That shit ain't tip over. Hold on, I gotta see if this thing tipped over real quick. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, it didn't tip over. Man, it's cold dinner. Man, it's cold. All the gas stations closed. Good morning, good morning. What I'm hunting, I'm trying to stay warm. I ain't hunting nothing. I'm just staying warm. That's all I'm doing. How y'all doing? I like it when it's cold, but this bone chilling cold. Well, last night it was so cold, my dang on fire went out. I was too cold to play with that fire yesterday too much. But today I got a renewed energy. But yeah, man, these goddamn on weak niggas and masculine women have ruined this sector. These weak men and these masculine women, and we're not talking about all, we're talking about some of the masculine women. We're not talking about all women, and we're not talking about all men. We're talking about the weak men and these masculine ass women that's in this sector that act like a man, talk like a man. Hell, some of them even look like a goddamn man, but you're not men. And these are the women that are the first to play victim when something go on. When something happens, they masculine in the beginning, and then they quickly turn into victims, which I despise. Stay in your goddamn lane. Some of you weak ass men, y'all need to stay in y'all lane. We got a lot of people out their lane and out of bounds. And we live in a society, in a world that everybody just get to act a goddamn fool and with no consequences. This the way of the world now. Everybody act a damn fool. And if you a lady, you can always just fall back on being a lady and just say, oh, I'm a woman. And if you a man, you a weak ass man, you just always run to the gun. You always run to and talk about shooting some goddamn body, but you always starting shit with somebody. It's the victim Olympics. Little ass puppy chow ass niggas that talk shit all day and then claim that they'll shoot you. Well, see, I'm a country boy. I don't give a damn what you say. Yeah, see, I got little shit that you can keep with you. I got little shit that you can keep with you. I got nice little jackets that'll let you hold nice little shit. So I'm not worried about all the shit you niggas be talking. Yeah, me personally, I don't be worried about the shit you niggas be talking because I keep me a nice little, a nice little something, you know. So you threatening ass niggas, I don't be worried about you threatening ass niggas. It's all talk, right? Off ass, weak ass, effeminate dudes that instigate, start shit with people, and then the first thing they say, I got a gun. Bitch, everybody got a gun. Hell is you talking about? Quick access to drawdown. Oh man. Now we got a whole sector for it. And then these niggas that go to jail, some of these niggas in this sector that done been to jail, you niggas ain't learned nothing. How the hell you go to jail and come out stupid still? How you go to jail and you still talking about dumb shit? I don't get it. Nigga, I went to jail for a few hours. I said, what the hell? All these niggas in here? Nigga, what? Nigga, I'm out of here. This is whack. Who I got into it with last night? Nobody. Yeah, I didn't get into it with nobody last night. I had a great time. Yeah, I scored 222 points at Top Golf. Yeah, I started to go live with it, but you know, I don't like to go live when I'm around certain people. Uh, I'm slapping that thing to the back of the gate. I don't play no motherfucking game. Yeah, I'm slapping to the back gate. You hear me? I need a few more hours to be real. Man, get your lazy ass up, D. Santana. He talking about I need a few more hours. Goddamn SVX sector running amok. Nobody ain't did shit they said they were gonna do. Where them bands at, Tears? Where them goddamn bands at, boy? I thought you thought I was going to the game. I thought LeBron wasn't playing. Yeah, I thought he wasn't playing. Then they say he was playing. So I said, nah, I'm gonna go watch it at Top Golf. Had a great time. Best decision. I got to see every second. How the hell you leave Trey Young open at the last shot? What the hell was you thinking? I'm sure in the huddle they was like, you know what? The shooter that we gotta make sure that's open is Trey Young. Yeah, we gotta make sure he stay open. This last shot, Trey Young ain't gonna hit shit. Leave him open. That had to been the scouting report. They not minding the game? Shit. If they was told to do that, that was the stupidest thing they could have ever been told. Yeah, if they were told that, that's the dumbest thing they can ever been told. But me personally, D. Santana, I had such a great time last night. And we used to have such a great time on YouTube. I just woke up and said, I'm gonna tell these niggas how I feel. And some of these sorry ass niggas, now that they on the outside looking in, they gonna wake up every day to try to ruin someone else in their brand. Typical nigga shit. It ain't good enough to say, I don't like you, I don't rock with you no more. You got these words from niggas over here every day. Gilbert Arenas, you could have made more money than Gilbert Arenas. Could have did this, could have did that. Salute to you, Candy Man. A nigga with dog teeth, always talking about what somebody else could have did with somebody else. You could have did this and Gilbert Arenas could have did that. Rotten mouth bastard. You could have got some goddamn Invisalign, some braces, a goddamn sledgehammer. You could have got a lot of stuff done. I gotta let the tractor warm up for a second. So while the tractor warming up, let me hit this swagger. Yeah, you could have did a lot of shit, nigga. Goddamn teeth of a damn German Shepherd. You got the teeth of a canine, and you around here giving out advice. Have you looked in the mirror? I agree they should make people cam up sometime. Like, you know what I look like.
Motherfucking dog mouth bastard giving out goddamn advice when you look like a whole canine. I wouldn't fight my dog against your ass. I done seen them sharp ass teeth in your mouth. And you had them motherfuckers for years. That nigga teeth so strong, that nigga shit broke off and it's like little razors. You know when you break a nail, them motherfuckers cut open anything. You'll break somebody's skin so easy. Them long nails that's put together, they ain't gonna really hurt you. Once a part of that motherfucker break off and it become jagged, why Craig Hendricks ain't teach his son his trade? His son ain't been wasn't nowhere near that nigga. His son was raised by another nigga. And ain't nothing wrong with that. My son had a stepdaddy too. I took care of his bitch ass too. Yeah, I raised my son and his stepdaddy. There you mean. Little baby boy ass niggas. Yeah, I raised my son and his stepdaddy. They used to ask me where we going for vacation. Little nigga, I'm gonna give you something too, little nigga. That's how I would talk to his stepdaddy. Little nigga, take my son on a nice little vacation, bitch. Yeah, I raised both of them. Yeah, baby boy ass nigga. What you talking about, TJ? You know I'm telling the truth. They get mad at me because I'm telling the truth. I don't give a damn if you get mad at the truth. I never did. People be wanting to get back at me because I tell the truth. Shit, it's my turn then. Fuck it. But I'm gonna tell the truth though. And I don't like Rodney. I think that nigga head too goddamn big. I think that goddamn stupid ass nappy nigga shit. You too smart to have your hair looking like that, nigga. Fake ass Albert Einstein motherfucker. How you gonna be fat with a fucked up hair? Come on, Rodney, get this shit together. How you gonna be fat with fucked up hair, Rodney? I have to piss. I think we should have blocked your ass for saying that. You have to piss. It's too early in the morning to be ugly. You should log off. Okay, Rodney, what if I come on like this? What if I come on like this then? That's better? Yeah, I think I'll come on like this, but I can't smoke my swagger like this. I can't smoke my damn swagger like this, so nah, Rodney, you got to. But you almost got just a fucked up setup as tears. I'm not taking no advice. I'm telling you right now, in 2025, and you ain't did no work on your teeth, don't say shit to me. I'm not taking no advice on nobody that don't take care of their teeth. I'm just letting you know. I'm not taking advice from that nigga that ain't go reach inside their mouth and help their teeth out. If you can't help yourself, how you gonna help somebody else? And if you got gingivitis, pyorrhea of the gums, if you got strep throat, if you got colic, if you got all, I don't know what all the shit, all the nasty shit. You got that white shit that build up on your tongue. Yeah, I don't. Don't talk to me in 2025. I don't want no rotten mouth motherfuckers talking to me in 2025. For real. I'm starting to realize these motherfuckers don't floss. They barely want to brush. These motherfuckers take the time. How you got more time to rub shit all over your face, but you ain't got no time to clean and make sure your teeth good? Oh, hell no. If I see a broad that I talk to and she in the mirror doodling with her face more than she flossing her teeth, you got to get the hell out. I know you don't take care of your panoche. I know you gonna have a back jam. I know you sleeping with more than one nigga, and I'm gonna get you up out of here. You gotta have dental hygiene. Mm-mm. You gotta have dental hygiene. You want to kiss people, you want to put your mouth on them, and your mouth fucked up. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, a motherfucker burped the other day, and I could have sworn somebody shitted next to me. I said, "What the?" And I know burp stink, but damn, Do it supposed to smell like straight dookie, like dog dookie? I don't think it's supposed to smell like that. Or leave that shit alone. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to smell like dog dookie. So as I look at goddamn this goddamn rotten mouth nigga that get online all day, put his mic on that camera. I know that damn mic stank as fuck. Oh man. Hey, Tears, get you some Lysol spray. Make sure you spray that mic down, cause your stupid ass trying to hide your teeth and you be all close up on that mic. I know that goddamn cushion on that mic smell just like the crack of somebody's ass. Ugh. And you be all you be laughing at all close up on the camera, drinking yak, smoking blacks, knowing that goddamn shit stink. Sit there 4 5 hours spitting all on the goddamn mic. Ugh. And that stank ass poor excuse for a man in New York. This nigga every day, 11 hours, 12 hours on YouTube. Man, what the fuck is wrong with you, boy? I heard of taking this shit serious, but god damn, nigga, you don't want no outside work being done other than sitting on your ass. That nigga gonna get a hemorrhoid the size of a goddamn inner tube tie. That shit gonna, boy, you gonna be nasty as fuck. Ugh. You ain't gonna be able to sit down, boy. No wonder that nigga draws stand up and hang himself up on the mop handle by the goddamn trash can. His draws know it stink. I ain't letting it. Don't go back on that ass. Goddamn draws try to throw himself in the trash. That nigga so stink. That's now you know you a funky motherfucker when your drawers hang itself up by the trash, hitting to you to throw itself away, to throw the goddamn drawers away. You a nasty motherfucker, boy. I ain't never wore no drawers to the elasticity. The elasticity. How Tears would say it, the elasticity is gone. That nigga wore that shit till it wasn't no elastic around that motherfucker. Nigga, one size fit all, nigga. Anybody can wear them guys. Man, that nigga had, ugh. It's like he let his fat cousin hold his underwear and he stretched them motherfuckers out and gave it back to him. Be arguing with motherfuckers. Yeah, I do got on drawers. Man, you ain't got on no motherfucking underwear. Nigga, what the hell you mean? I got on drawers. Goddamn drawers down by his thigh. Stupid ass motherfucker. Get you some new drawers. What? Ain't you from New York, the fashion district? Stupid motherfucker. You ain't got no drawers. See, that's why I go to Walmart. I keep myself in Walmart somewhere. You know, all else fails when you people watching. You go buy you a pair of drawers. You go buy you a pair of socks. You always got to have a pair of drawers and sock money. You know what I mean? Keep you some drawers and sock money close to you. You gotta have it. Let me see. I think I got some drawers and sock money on me right now. I don't play that shit. You gotta have drawers and sock money. It ain't gotta be money. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have your little drawer and sock. Let me show you. Little drawer. Let me see. Yeah, that little $40. Yeah. Pack of draw, pack of sock. And don't fuck around now. I get me goddamn 2-pack. Shit. Yeah, you gotta have a little drawers and sock money on your ass at all times. Mm-hmm. Stinking ass nigga. Y'all nigga need to work on y'all hygiene. Motherfucker buying Jordans and putting the shoes in, putting your feet in them shoes with holes all in your goddamn sock. I'm tired of seeing you holy sock, Jordan wearing motherfuckers. If you gonna wear Jordans and all that shit, my socks look better in my boots than some of these niggas with Jordans on. This shit crazy. You say it's 8:40? Shit, I done been up since got for 2.5 hours. I don't wake up when y'all wake up. Shit, nigga, my day been started. Nigga, I woke up about 5:30 this morning. Nigga, I done had coffee and some more shit. Y'all niggas just getting up. It ain't my fault y'all niggas just waking up. I get up early. Speak on Andrew Schultz. Hell no, I'm not speaking on that 69 freaky ass white boy. That white boy need, god damn. There ain't no point of speaking on a white boy like that. You just gotta slap the shit out of him. See, he ain't had his side of his face slapped. And he know y'all ain't gonna slap him, so he get to say whatever he want. You don't talk to a white boy like that. You show him. You slap the cowboy shit out of him. Fire! And then that's what you get for playing with a grown man. And you leave it at that. You don't talk to no motherfucker like that. This is the way of the world now. You let motherfuckers just sit online, say the most egregious dumb shit. Like that would get you killed back in the day from where I'm from. A nigga wouldn't even play with you. They'll walk up on you with that 38, blow your motherfucking brains out, and keep on walking. And I'm not exciting violence, but men are starting to play too much. We got a lot of cupcake play too much ass men because society protect these bitch niggas. They play with you. You could be minding your business, ain't bothering nobody. And they say some shit like that that fuck with the fabric of your manhood. Somebody can do what? You can do what to another man? You must be trying to die. And those consequences are not on the table no more. So, and niggas don't even slap niggas no more. They don't get violent no more. In the early 90s, 2000s, you wouldn't have said that about no motherfucking rapper. One of his homeboys would have came on. Why before that nigga finished that segment? If Tupac was still around this motherfucker, and somebody says a white boy says some shit like that, you know Tupac was shooting at the police, all kind of shit. He ain't give a damn. But if one of the rappers' homeboys would have been up at that goddamn set before he finished saying that shit, smacking the cowboy shit out his ass, you don't talk like that to no grown man. But hey, this is 2024 going into 2025. A bunch of lady men and a bunch of niggas that say weirdo shit and call it joking. But that's what happens when you move the goalposts to where nobody don't got to be accountable for what they say. Because you can always say, I'm trolling. I'm playing a character. It's not what that's not me. I'm just joking. You ain't motherfucking joking. Your brain gotta manifest that type of stupid ass talk. So yeah, no, you don't talk about no nigga like that. You just slap. And but it this just further proved my point about black folks have zero backbone when it comes to white folks. Majority, even our baddest rappers, most of them got zero. I mean, absolutely zero backbone when it comes to white folks. If a black podcaster would have said that, that nigga would have been getting death threats right now. Somebody from the hood would have called him and said, "Come run a fade, line it up, or we gonna do X, Y, and Z." They would have made sure they got him. But how many times you done seen these white boys get up online, talk shit to in our community? These dudes be gangsters. We scared of them because we already know what's gonna happen to us. We gonna get jumped, slapped up, some more shit. We can't even go to the store no goddamn more if we say some shit like that. But this guy ain't got to worry about nothing. He can say that shit, get right on his podcast, walk by himself. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to him. They ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing to him. Same thing with AD and Ross. AD and Ross say, shit, I call the feds right now. I go to California whenever the fuck I want to go to California. Ain't nothing happen to AD and Ross. Ain't nothing gonna happen to none of them. And they know it. It didn't have the nerve to be in front of a black dude, but he a different type of black dude. He ain't our type of black. At the least, that nigga should have said, "Man, what the fuck is you in here talking about?" Slap the mic stand down, stand up and say, "Hey man, I'm getting the hell up out of here. You talking this stupid shit." Something. He just sat there. Oh shit. My homeboy Gil gonna be listening to this. When did Kwame become tough? On the court and in the locker room, he didn't do all of this. Bitch, if only thing you know about somebody is you are ignorant, stupid some bitch, and I think you better mind your goddamn business because there's a lot you don't know. Boy, you got to be an ignorant some bitch. It's the only way you judge a motherfucker off a court in the locker room. I can tell you that, buddy. Biz 101 me either. No, he ain't like you say Gilbert Arenas is a tether. He ain't no tether. He just a lame. He just a lame with money. That's all it is. See, we got to make being a normal man cool again. See, we done hijacked the word lame. Everybody who think that they are not lame, most of them are lame as fuck. It's just the shit that they glorify as real is really fucking stupid. Yeah, nigga, know what I'm talking about? Nigga, know what I'm saying? My nigga, I don't act like you, nigga. You lame, nigga. I'm like that, nigga. I can't even understand you. Shut your bitch ass up. We got to stop making stupid the real and actually handling your business lame. We got to stop that shit. Oh shit! He said every time my Wi-Fi mess up, all I got to do is check your page. Yep, it's your fault again. But see, most people, that what's lame to me is when there's a lot of people that's trying to mimic exactly and be like somebody else. That's when you lame. See, I was born an original, and I ain't gonna die a copy. And yes, there's certain things that I like with certain people, and I'll use it. Like that phrase right there. That phrase right there comes from one of my cousins. He said, I was born original, and I won't die a copy. And I was like, that's some cool ass shit. I'm gonna use that. You gonna hear that again. Because that's what it's about. You motherfuckers trying to walk in other motherfuckers' shit. Jay-Z did it like this, nigga. I'm gonna do exactly like Jay-Z. We ain't gonna notice you been there, nigga. You gonna do it just like Jay-Z. Do it just like you. You can take the prototype or you can take the model of what this person put out and then you make it into your own. But now most of these motherfuckers, they done been multiple choice all their life. They don't really understand comprehension of what they're reading. So most people just want to do it, get it over with quick. Just do what everybody else doing. This is a generation of doing what everybody else doing. That's why you could put a dance out on TikTok, and even if you showing your ass, your whole urethra tube, your husband in the same room, just because everybody else doing it, you still gonna get up there, shake that big funky monkey where everybody can see and the whole world can judge, and then you still want to be called a lady. You lowered yourself in front of your husband, your son, and everything else. But in order to be like all the other women, you'll shake that ass with that camel print right in front of the camera. I'm just saying. And then these niggas, it ain't no point of being a criminal no more. Cause back in the day, dudes used to do shit on the smooth tip because they was gangster. They wanted to get away with it. Now the gangsters want to go to jail. Yeah, I shot that nigga. I shot that nigga with a 30 clip. Sure did. It was a Tuesday. Shit, I spun the block. Nigga put the whole shit in the song. Spun the block. Nigga was on the left. He ain't know I'm finna shoot his ass to death. They just all the shit in the song. Okay, finna shoot his ass to death. He tried to peel off, but his tire hit the curb. Okay, yeah, the tire was damaged on the right side. Emptied the whole 30 round, hit him with a switch. They're like, okay, it was a cluster of bullets right here. All right. There's a lot of circumstantial evidence, but I think let me pop one of his friends. Then they go arrest one of his homeboy on a weed charge. Nigga could have got out misdemeanor weed charge. Yeah, I know all about the murder. It was my homeboy. Yeah, he a killer. I'm scared for my life too. I ain't gonna take the stand though, cause I'm a street real nigga. I'm a street nigga. So I ain't taking no goddamn stand. But I'll tell you where he hide his gun at. Just let me out on this weed charge. I don't even want no problem. I don't even want no problem. That nigga said even this nigga fake song ass, the shit, all the songs that sound like that ass. The hell you talk about? Yeah, all the goddamn songs that sound like that trash to me. Spend a bunch of time sipping lean, getting high to talk about killing motherfuckers. Yeah, that's the type of music I want to hear. I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, I don't want to hear that. No, hell no. Has there been any rappers killed by? Yeah, calling a black man ops is lame. Yeah, them my ops. Them my ops. Bitch, your real ops is finna lock your stupid ass up. The hell you talking about them your ops. Them the niggas you used to be able to borrow sugar from and shit. I'm telling you, they need to segregate our black ass. Force us to stay together. It's gonna be a lot of killing for a while and a lot of sleeping around because the only thing it seems like a nigga wanna do is kill a nigga and sleep with your wife. That's the only thing it seems like we do to each other. First thing, a nigga gotta find that white boy. I'ma fuck that nigga, fuck that nigga, bitch. That's the first thing I be hearing niggas say. I'm like, God damn, all these girls out here, that's the only thing you wanna do? We gotta force these niggas to stay together, except tears. I'm letting you know off top, I can't stay around them bitch ass nigga like that. He too dumb. We'll have to segregate and segregate. We have to have a segregation within the segregation. Cause you'd have to segregate me from stupid niggas. I can't be around no goddamn stupid nigga. Hell to the dog. Only thing you think about is some dumbass shit all day. You ain't never think about nothing. You don't think about your future. You don't think about goddamn no insurance. Shit, I was thinking about my insurance the other day. I said, God damn, how in the fuck do I get my insurance bill down? Insurance is one of my goddamn biggest monthly expense. You have to insure all the shit you got. See, most motherfuckers don't even have those type of grown man conversations. Motherfucker, you old as hell and don't got the type of insurance to protect certain shit. I'm tired of motherfucking American family insurance and shit. I keep calling them out. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't got to call their ass next month to do their house in Virginia. I ain't got to call their ass no more about that one. Because I kept doing that one every 6 months. But man, and here it is, insurance time. I had to pay insurance the other day. I said, shit. And we ain't talking about car insurance, stupid motherfucker. When you have homes in different places, it has different challenges. You got to get flood insurance if it's below sea level. If it's up north, you got to get hail damage, wind. You got to get the certain type. I'm like, then you better get the right coverage. I'm gonna live on the outskirts of Teals. Gonna be there. Yeah, that nigga gonna chew up all your goddamn shit in your yard, eat up all your plants. You know he got there fighting all your dogs in the yard. You gonna break some ribs, tears, teeth, and gum insurance. Motherfucker talk about they got money. Man, I'm broke. Nigga, I had to pay insurance, motherfucker. My insurance more than most people motherfucking mortgage. Fuck that. You ain't shit. Yeah, I mean, I might not be shit. But I'm just not understanding. I play a lot as a grown man. I joke a lot. I like to joke. Life is hard, and I grew up in a locker room. So I like to joke. I grew up around some wild shit. So I can make a joke out of damn near anything. I like to find humor and shit because life is too serious. And I know motherfuckers really don't give a fuck. You really think you care? You really think people care about you? You find out quick. They don't really give a fuck. So I try to find humor in damn near everything. But them damn taxes, motherfucker talking about let me hold something, nigga. Please, nigga, hell no. I don't got no money to lend. I don't got no money to spend. Everything is already accounted and allocated to something that do not involve you, motherfucker. And that's the recipe to lose friends. And damn it, I'm happy I lost them. And that's what I want to teach a lot of this to a lot of these NBA player niggas. Look here, nigga, you better tell these people, you got plenty of money. Yep, I got plenty of money. I got plenty of money. But let them know this money is allocated and it's already appropriated and set aside for something that does not involve you, some bitch. My car is 1,200. My insurance is 500. Man, I don't know how the fuck I get myself in a damn car payment. Shit, for a few more months, and then I'm gonna let that debt go away, and then my insurance, I mean my credit and everything. I'm like, boom, you paid off a bloop bloop amount on a truck. Oh man, you need anything else? It sounds like we're not getting our employee Christmas bonus again. Oh no, I told you I'm giving out Christmas tips. Yep, I'm giving out Christmas tips. Rodney, do 30 minutes of cardio every day, do some sit-ups and back away from the table and put down that goddamn chicken bone. Put down the wing stock for about 30 days, 45 days. I need you on water, a gallon of water a day with some lemon, and you eat twice a day and don't eat no damn chicken wings. Yeah, I'm giving out tips. That's it. You know, burnt lip hole, get off the internet. That's a great tip for you. Uh, Tears, go to Dr. Miami and tell them you need the biggest layaway plan known to man. Tell them you got goddamn a down payment of goddamn $2,000. Take your tax return, take down there $2,000, 2,500, and tell them, look, you need to get on that layaway plan because you're gonna be there a while. You need to and tell them you'll work on the ACs. Cause boy, you're gonna need teeth, you're gonna need better skin, you're gonna need motherfucking damn. You're gonna have to get them wrinkles out. You need to cut that shit off the top of your head looking like man, this nigga here look like a fucking hey Rodney, can you make a new toy that look like that ugly, scary motherfucker? You need to make one of them AI toys out of that nigga face and dreads. I think that shit'll sell. We'll be like Booker T action figure, the dirty version. You saying what? He need a BBLT? Nah, that nigga he need to start all the way over. They need to take out all them damn teeth and start all the way motherfucking over. That shit is done, son. He talking about under the house edition. Man, I'm trying to tell you, no growth, man. No growth. I got a cousin doing ACs. He young though. He in his 20s. So yeah, he do all that. He go up under the house. He excited. He just got his shit going. But do you think by the time he turned 40 years old, 39, 40, you think he gonna be that excited to crawl up under a motherfucking house? No. By that time, he should have been done grown and evolved to elevating to the next height of that profession. There's no growth, no elevation in that nigga goddamn workforce or his work career. Same shit over and over. Put on an orange goddamn outfit, run around, chase everybody, talking about damn D Dinger. This nigga been doing this shit for the last 2.5 years. Shit, this nigga be chasing me. I'm just saying, under the house biting raccoons and possums. Kind of like when you wash cars at 33. That nigga damn D crazy. Not if it's your own business now. Because my uncle, he owned his own car wash. And that motherfucker used to make so much money at that car wash. Shit, that was his trade. He went from hustling, he learned how to hustle them cars and car wash. And then the stupid motherfuckers mixed in the two and went back to prison. Yeah, he said, "Oh, I know. I can account for all this foot traffic from me washing cars, and I can just put a little package in their car while I'm cleaning it out, and they leave a little package for me." That didn't work out well. He locked his ass up. He locked his Joe College ass up. It worked out for a minute, but there's certain things in this world called snitches, and them niggas is going to tell. So his once perfect scheme that he was getting away with turned into another federal prison sentence. And that's what happened. Yeah, he had a one-stop shop, and then he had a one-stop to the goddamn slammer. I don't give a damn what you do. You ain't getting out of this shit. I don't know why. I ain't seen a nigga yet reinvent this wheel. You could try everything. They still gonna lock your ass up. I'm telling you now. Yeah, I don't care how you try to sell drugs. Your ass going to jail. I don't know why people do it. Nah, I'm gonna do it like this. I seen bro do it. Them nigga be having 5 year, 10 year run, and them police get all they time back. They wait for you to get your cars real nice and pretty, and then they drive them. They wait for you to get your houses real nice and good, and then they take them. So yeah, that selling drug shit, that is the stupidest plan known to a nigga, especially in 2025 when you got a computer. 2024, 2025, you got a computer. A computer can bring you what you need. Oh yeah, you get paper, they gonna tell. Man, they told on his ass so quick. They like, wait a minute, that nigga come out of prison. Ain't no cars being washed like this, making this kind of goddamn money. How he get all this? You know, a nigga go to counting your pockets and solving the case before the police get on your ass. Niggas go to asking questions about you. How he got this? How he got that? What the hell? The hell he got going on? I thought he just washing cars. I got an uncle in law spent a lot of time locked up, 72 now, still adjusting. Damn, that's crazy. I'm telling you, anybody that hang around a large group of niggas, boy, they being gossip about like a motherfucker. Man, we arguing with dudes that brush their teeth twice a week. Man, come on, dog. You tell me it ain't so. Ain't no way these niggas brushing their teeth twice a week. I think you giving these niggas too much credit, 86K. I think these bitch ass niggas brush their teeth twice a goddamn month. Now, I don't know. You giving them niggas way too much credit, 86K. Twice a week, hell, them niggas is twice a goddamn month. Nigga, wake up. I ain't gotta use this paste today. Shit, I use the mouthwash. Them niggas be saving money. You know, Tears old hit a lick ass nigga, so he ain't trying to spend no extra money. What the fuck I need dental floss for? It's a straw outside. Stupid ass nigga. That nigga with all this technology, this nigga still going to the going to the broom, picking off the goddamn broom, cutting the bottom part of the broom off, and using the top part of the straw from the broom. That's how this bitch ass nigga clean his teeth. I seen an old nigga do that. I'm looking at this nigga like, you got to be the nastiest motherfucker I ever seen in my life. We sweep this shit off the floor everywhere, outside the porch, and you use it. I use the top part of it. I don't give a damn. This shit pushing around particles. You crazy. These goddamn masculine women, man, listen. I went back and listened to an old video of Moonlight, and man, like I'm not used to no women that talk and sound like that. It's like you are a female. What the fuck is wrong with you? We have done a great job in society when we've made women talk, be able to talk like that. And some of these girls actually think they can do what they saying. It's amazing. We've done a great job, man. We ought to pat ourselves on the back. Cause we've created some delusional motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie. Some, not all. We have created some delusional motherfuckers. Now, some of these girls be talking like they can downright just whip a nigga ass. I be like, what in the hell is wrong with you, lady? Call them jawbreakers. Ears can't even get his toothpaste. Delusional and belligerent. Man, listen. He say daddy issues. Yeah, man. I only want to talk to women that know their daddy, respect their daddy, because that shit is crazy. There's a lot of foul mouth, ill mannered, and I would call them women, but I don't want to disrespect women, so I can only call them bitches. You a foul mouth, ill mannered bitch, and I hate to say it, but that's exactly what they are. Those are not women. Women don't act like that. I think women need to separate from those type of women. It gives you a bad rep. It gives you a bad. It's a black eye to all women when a woman act like that. Why would you want to act just as dumb as a man? We stupid. We'll hurt each other. If you leave it all up to barbaric men, we'll tear this some bitch up. That's the whole reason why you have women. Women are different. They're supposed to keep us from tearing this bitch up. They're supposed to hang in the balance. Women can a woman with no gun, no knife, no nothing can stand in front of goddamn the most gangsters niggas in the world. Say, hey, y'all stop. God damn it. And if those men respect those women, they'll stop. Ain't no niggas can do that. But now we got a bunch of these no good, rotten, stinking motherfuckers disguised as women, but when they really just hurt, broken souls, acting out what they think is aggressive and what they think is tough. Then you put another woman in front of them that's on what they own. They don't have no advantage of, ruining someone's life. You put them in front of another woman that'll really go there with them. I'm talking about roll on the ground, snatch your hair out with you. Nah, they don't really got that type of action. They don't really want no problem no more then. As they say, that's a defense mechanism. Absolutely it is. The shit is corny to see. I like to see real men that's in their place and real women in their place. Stay in your motherfucking lane. That's what happened. That's why problems happen when people stay out their lane. Some man is gonna die as soon as he's around an out of bounds woman that get out of her body. That's what happens in the hood all the time. I used to see it. A nigga goddamn have a girlfriend. She'll be a bad motherfucker, but she'll fighting violent motherfucker. She'll slap him up. He'll goddamn hit her back and be like, stop playing with me now. I'm a grown ass man. It'll be some nigga want some sex from her. So he'll, oh nigga, I'm gonna protect the woman. Man, you just seen this woman slap this man in the face 172 times. And you ain't tell her to stop once. Why would you wait until this man defend himself? Now you want to kill him? There's a lot of shit go on just because niggas keep themselves around women that don't respect men. And if you do that, watch what happens. You either gonna go to jail. I promise you, a woman with no respect for you and no respect for men, around that type of woman, you going to jail or worse. I can guarantee it. Cause they gonna act gangster. And as soon as you match their aggression, you going to jail. So you better stay away. I stay away from an L mannered bitch. Cause I can get L mannered my damn self. So I don't need nobody uh triggering my PTSD. You know. A lot of you men, some of y'all was some good brothers, but you stayed around women that triggered your PTSD. And now you labeled as a bad guy because you stayed around the wrong type of goddamn woman. Do you know there's women out there that don't even raise their voice at you? It's some women out there that talk so soft and sweet, and they'll make you something to eat, and they'll give you a little something else if you do like cake. Them masculine wannabe men types, let them run the gamut. All they gonna get is a hard time out here in these streets. They gonna get a lot of sex. They gonna get a lot of men ain't shit because you trying to be a man. So ain't no man gonna stay around but for nothing but when your legs up or you bent over. The man will be around you for that. But as soon as that's over, holla. I nigga tell Ron, I do want K. That's why I got my lady. Love being feminine. Hell yeah. I love a feminine woman. Man, I ain't shit around no feminine ass woman. She can get me every time. Love a old feminine woman. I think they got them rare specimens now, and they're getting more scarce. So shit, y'all but make femininity great again. God damn it, y'all niggas stop buying hoes, purses, and Birkin bags. Go get you a feminine woman and go buy a goddamn house and put it in her name and let her make the residual income. Don't give her no goddamn purse. Good luck finding them, bro. Shit crazy. Hey man, it's okay. I got good energy. I don't get tired. I'm gonna keep looking. I just don't like the motherfuckers that act feminine in the beginning, and then you see their true colors. They get around a bunch of their female friends. And you be like, oh, bitch, you act just like Sexy Red and these hoes on TV. I can't stand that shit, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. I can't stand an educated, smart woman that sit and act like a ratchet hoe. I don't like it. I be like, I'm around you because you different and you like this. But then you want to fit in, so you act like this. And I'm really from that. So I don't want no motherfucker to act like that. Why you think I'm with you? But they don't understand. Talking about his culture. All right, well, shit. Go find me somebody that went to a goddamn all prep school. Shit, that don't even listen to goddamn rap. Find me a old goddamn Candace Owens type. Smart as a motherfucker. Can teach me some shit and make me want to stay home. I don't want no ratchet asshole that's trying to sound like a nigga. Kwame, you need an Asian chick. See, that's the thing. I go get me a goddamn Asian chick or a white chick. I'm gonna be kicked out the black community. Oh, this bitch ass nigga don't love us. Look how you talking, motherfucker. You just called me a bitch ass nigga. The last nigga that said that, his teeth came out. I can't do that to you, but why do you get to talk like that? The last nigga that said bitch ass nigga to me, his teeth missing. That nigga said, fuck what they think. Okay, this nigga got a white girl. Hey, this nigga sold it out. This nigga said, I got me a white girl. Fuck what they think. Let me hit this goddamn water, man. Hey, stay hydrated. Just because it's cold outside don't mean you don't need no water. We got the same birthday. That's why my mama used to watch you. Salute to your mama, man. I'm sorry I ran her off. Oh shit. hey, hey, Whoopi, come on. I got a white man. Fuck these niggas. Man, this shit be crazy out here, be. Motherfucker be feminine till they get mad. Did they a nigga? I be like, man, you know what? I'm telling you, man. Soon as I got them find me a girl that just listen to country and country only, don't listen to none of this rap shit. I don't want to hear. If I hear them sing that verse, I ain't got no nigga, ain't no nigga got me. It's time to go. I'm getting the fuck on. Let me get away from your stupid ass, because I know once you're in a crowd of women, you can be made to do any goddamn thing. Yeah, I probably see you on TV, Usher holding you by your throat, kissing you in the goddamn mouth, putting you on your knees, pouring champagne in your mouth. Because once they're around a crowd of their goddamn friends, they trying to be the most hoish in front of all of them. It's like, it's the weirdest shit. It's like you turn into a goddamn zombie. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I only want a motherfucker listening to country music. Kwame, Asian culture, they will take care of you. Respect. Yeah, but then my auntie gonna try to whoop the Asian lady ass. Don't you come in here with that goddamn Asian shit. We don't want to eat no goddamn duck. Now you got him. You tricked his ass. My auntie gonna turn into a straight up racist. Get that duck and all that quack quack shit up out my goddamn house. We eat collard greens around here. My auntie gonna go crazy. I have to warn her. Hey, look now. Hey, look. I come from a family of tall, aggressive women. Now, don't try to cook nothing. If you want them to taste your food, you got to bring it over and just introduce it slow. Don't go in her kitchen now. I'm telling you right goddamn to the now. You make good food, baby, but do not go in my auntie kitchen. That's when she gonna turn into a bull. So please, whatever you do, you're gonna end this relationship as soon as you go in that goddamn kitchen. I'm your family gonna have to adopt me. She not gonna let me come back around here no damn more. You done bought this goddamn Asian woman up in my goddamn kitchen. Boy, why I tell you, turn straight racist. Miss Yo talking about you. I don't want nobody in my kitchen either. Yeah, it'll start off by her kitchen, but she'll say all kind of shit that I have to explain. Like, look, Asian boo, my family is not racist. Okay, she's just a proud woman that don't want you in her goddamn kitchen. Okay, I'm just saying. Please, please forgive me. I already know how Auntie gonna act, boy. What? And I ain't gonna front. If she was black, my auntie'd be a little nicer for her to come in the kitchen. Especially if she light skinned. I think my auntie a colorist too. She only like light skinned tall women like her. She get real excited about light skinned tall women. Y'all could be friends. But if you Asian, oh, shit, you better not go in my mama got my auntie kitchen. Shit. I think she gonna have some strong words. I'm looking at all of your comments sideways. SJ, what? It's about she would understand because Asian parents are more racist. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. So you telling me I'm supposed to get me an Asian woman? Well, both of our goddamn parents or both of our families ain't gonna like the other. And now we're gonna have kids like that. Well, neither one of our sides really like each other. I'm gonna have a tall ass goddamn Hachimura. Ain't Hachimura Asian and black? I'm gonna have old tall ass Hachimura. My goddamn eyes are already slanted, so the baby ain't gonna be able to goddamn see. You gonna be like, open your goddamn eyes, boy. My eye is open. Boy, stop talking like an Asian. Boy, you black. These niggas ain't gonna let you come over here no more. Shut up, daddy. I kick their ass. I kick her their ass. Hey, I'll be like, all right, boy, you your mama's son. I can't even teach you this goddamn culture. Yeah, you your mama's son, boy. A little Kwame Lynn. Yeah, I have me a little Kwame Lynn running around this mug. And if he Asian, shit, he got to be good at karate. I don't know if that's racist or not, but I think I disown my boy if I have an Asian woman and that boy don't learn how to kick somebody's ass. I'm talking about Bruce Lee type of kicks. If he don't learn how to do that shit, I'll be ashamed of my boy. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be ashamed of him. Hell, you don't know how to kick like the rest of your cousins. Is that prejudice? Hell, you don't know how to kick like the rest of your goddamn cousins. I done got the wrong type of Asian pregnant. Kwame Lee kicking his way to the NBA. And then it'll be fucked up if he take the height of his mama. Cause you know them Asians ain't that tall. I'm 7 foot. So what if the baby only grow to like goddamn 6 foot? That'd be tall for an Asian. 6'1". He'd be the tallest Asian on his side, but the shortest motherfucker on my side. I think I have to disown his little ass again. Boy, you got too much of your mama in you. I think I say that so much. Boy, you got too much of your goddamn mama in you, boy. Damn, your mama chromosomes took over. And don't act like some of y'all dudes ain't said that to y'all kids. Y'all done said that in real life. Quit acting like your mama, boy. Come on out here and get this shit, pick this shit up. I know Rodney would have heard that a lot if he was around his daddy. Goddamn Pearl with that ass. You got too much of your goddamn. That damn Rodney been watching his mom too much too with all the goddamn pearls he was. I know your little fat ass. I know Rodney was about 3 years old. Little fat ass jumping in and out of his mama heels and shit, running all around the house. I know it, Rodney. You ain't got to lie. That's the first time you tried on your mama pearl. You in there playing goddamn dress up. See, you was supposed to get slapped in the back of your goddamn head until you take that shit off. See, you was supposed to get slapped in the back of your goddamn head, Rodney. Bah! Go in there and take that shit off, and then you would have been all right. Oh shit! There you go. I thought this nigga left. Fuck. I ain't see you in the chat. I thought the nigga was gone. Hey man, don't hack my channel, bro. Hey man, don't hack my channel, bro. It was a joke, man. You know what I mean? It was a joke, bro. Don't hack my channel. What the hell, Whippy? I'm about to block your motherfucking. Me and TJ played dress up, but it was as humans. Oh, okay. That was a good one. Well, I'd rather play dress up as humans than walk around looking like a little ass koala bear, fat, pudgy body motherfucker. You. For Christmas, Rodney, I got you a packet of Ozempics. Yeah, I got you a packet of Ozempics, and you go ahead and take that and let your skin start sagging off your bone. Man, that Ozempic's got to be fucking people up, man. That shit don't look right. I'm sorry. People, please stop taking that Ozempic. Yes, you losing weight. Some of you starting to look, y'all look good at first, and then you start to look like you ain't had no water in a while. You start to dry up, look dilapidated. Please get off that Ozempic. It's fucking y'all up. I'm telling you, get off that Ozempic stuff. Motherfucker be fine for the first month, and then the next month the motherfucker drop like 70 more pounds. You're like, oh shit, where the hell did you go? And then there's no muscle tone. Everything start to squishy and saggy. Yeah, leave that shit alone. Please leave it alone. Yeah, everything dry. I said the same thing. Get off the O. Yeah, man, Rachel, get off of that shit, man. That motherfucker be looking good for 30 days, boy. They drop all that weight. You like, God damn, girl. Go to looking fine. Next thing you know, they need to get on an old Ozempic that stop working. Like stop working so good. What is making this drug work so good? Like it don't got no chill. Ice Spice, she lost everything. No ass, none. No none shit. Crazy. Hey, I'm telling you, boy, where does it go? Where is their booties going? I don't get it. Yeah, they don't it seems like they don't never stop losing weight. Hell of a fat eater. Good morning, Miss Spitfire. These niggas eating the booty off these females. Lord. Lord have mercy. Is that how you lost your weight? Nope. I'll change my damn diet. Like right now, I'm eating me a chiquita banana. Mm-hmm. And them beets help change my life. Mm-hmm. Ozempic is supposed to be for diabetes. What is in it that's making people lose all this damn weight? What is in it that's making people lose all this weight? They keep eating the Ozempic. I'm eating homemade banana bread. Golly. Man, boy, that banana bread be so good. I would have warmed me up some of that banana bread. It would have been on. Well, I don't know how to make it, the banana bread, but that's probably why I'm eating a banana. Dang. And then when you get it from the store, it just don't hit the same. I bought some, and then when my auntie finally do make it, my damn cousins don't do nothing but eat all the shit. Why y'all think their skin look like they melted? What the? Why their skin look like it melted? They got crack in it. Damn. Come on, man. They ain't giving nobody no crack, is it? Crack is whack. Yes, it's supposed to be for diabetes and people with several severe weight issues, not the way people are using it. Jesus. But they losing so much weight from it, though. I'm talking about they losing a lot of weight. Now, I'm telling you, it happens just like that. At first, you'll be happy, like, you'll be happy for your big friend that dropped 30, 40 pounds because it makes them happy. She was feeling good. I'm like, yeah, so shit. She was like, turn up, dancing, having a great time. I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? It's good to see. You be happy as hell for people. But then she just kept going and going and going. That is abuse of it. Yeah, like I don't know if that's what Ice Spice is on, but that was a nice uh built young lady. And now she is a nice built young lady, but she's just rather different, for lack of a better word. Yeah, she's different now. It's a super laxative. It's attacking their muscle man. Okay, I knew something was. I'm like, man, a motherfucker go to drying up and looking dilapidated. Man, they be looking. I was like, you okay? Salute to you, Rachel. It's like you can push him over. Push him over. I know someone that who almost passed away from using that, and he needed it for his proper use. Damn, man. Not everybody is supposed to be a size zero, right? You love Gilbert. Oh man, we got to get one of this freaky ass nigga up out of here, man. This nigga here is straight up. How the hell he get that comment through? Y'all supposed to ban this nigga from. I mean, as soon as he hit the button, you should have banned him. Golly, man. You know they wasn't talking about sexy men over here before Gil got over here. What, Rachel? I ain't saying that. They was not talking all this sex and men talk. I highly recommend intermittent fasting. He a 69 God. Man, I tried to fast. I got hungry though. Fasting, I can't do it. I got to eat. How do y'all do it? Y'all got to have some mental toughness to do that, boy. SJ, you got baby hairs. You ain't gonna fast. You get hungry. That edge control gonna sweat out your hair if you don't eat. Come on now. I got to eat. I'm sorry. I prefer not to fad, right? I be having headaches so hungry. That's an aggressive game for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't got no problem with the gay people, but don't be one of them aggressive gays, man. God, dog. Man, hey, look, I know this V8 splash stuff ain't no good for you. I'm supposed to be drinking the good stuff, but the V8 splash berry blend, man, this shit got this might got some drugs in it. I know the sugar in here too much, but I tricked myself because it say V8 on it. And I remember they used to give us them V8 juices, so yeah, this why I think it's good. You talking about facts? That shit fire, man. Telling you, they put a little crack in here or something. I could drink this shit all day. I had to stop buying them. I'm like, man, I'm drinking this thing too fast. This supposed to be juice for the week, not juice for a few hours. Man, that V8, I kept hitting the refrigerator shit. That's why I think it had something in it. I'm like, why? I ain't even thirsty no more. Why I keep going to goddamn get this drink? Hawaiian punch, boy. I used to love them Hawaiian punch too, boy. Give me some big 60 cookies with that Hawaiian punch, man. I'm chilling, man. That's why I be like, how the hell Bernie got all these troubles? Well, nigga, I grew up on McDonald's big 60 cookies, all that sugar and cheese. You got a high fashion diet. Your daddy is Homelander. What's the issue? Just go play ball, boy. SJ, edge control. That's what I'm talking about, SJ. SJ finna get her some edge control product. I'm telling you, you be stylish. You be laying that hair down. That's why that big tomahawk steak, Tamika, was goddamn on hating on you. Man, nobody wear no baby hairs. I'm like, damn, the baby hairs look nice. It always be somebody bald head talking about what somebody don't wear no well. Cause she, boy, them edges gone. Cause she can't get no edge control. She wanna dish you. She ain't got no edge. Celsius good too. Yeah, but everybody telling me slow up on that Celsius, so I had to slow up on that. But I done had my water, my first liter, so I get a chance to drink me some juice. You said the orange what? Tahiti treats? Oh yeah, those motherfuckers good too, but I know them ain't no good for you. Shit ain't no good for you. Simply watermelon or peach. I'm gonna have to check that out. I ain't never had that. Dr. SJ's Edge Control. I like that. SJ, you need to come up with something that'll draw on some girls' edges or something. Come up with like an edge piece. Do they have weave edges that'll just stick to the side of their head? Huh? They got a whole helmet, KB. I bet they do. I'm glad I still got my own teeth and my own hair. My own tooth. The tooth is the tooth. Nah, I ain't buying Bigums nothing. You saying they got edges I can get Bigums? But she said that she too old for that. She too old for her edges, so she glad they gone. Concussion proof wig. Man, stop playing, yo. No shit. Who is JB? Oh shit.
Good morning. Hello.
How you doing? I heard you was talking shit about my brother.
What about your brother?
Yeah, I heard you was talking shit about my brother, Candyman.
Look, look. I don't want to come up here and talk about what you heard. Now, if you heard what I said about your brother, I haven't been live in a couple of days. I haven't been feeling good. So
No,
I don't know
I
what you
ain't hear what
heard.
you said. I'm asking you what you said. I just heard you were talking, running your mouth.
Well, my mouth, well, that's not all I do. Um, how are you this morning? Let's start with that. You seem like you're riding around with this mask on. It's kind
It's
of
cold as
creepy.
hell.
Is it? It's cold where I am. Me too. We had a what they call a northern come in, so it's real cool outside.
So you think you gonna
But
diss my brother and just talk to me?
well, I didn't listen. I haven't talked about your brother. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. You like to do this little ring around where you. I heard. Well, if you heard something, you could explain. Like, what did you hear?
Yeah, I heard you was running your mouth.
I like what in my mouth. You know this. But like I said, I haven't been talking about your brother. I don't know what you're talking about, but he talks about me, so why not? You know what I mean?
They said in the chat said it sound like you need some Theraflu. You got a cold?
You know, it's my asthma. I actually went to the hospital Thursday night for it. I've been resting.
Sound like it's about to be your ass.
It sounds like you need to shut your mouth, baby. I'm not talking to you. I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all niggas ain't gonna come out the bushes and think you finna run your mouth on me because I ain't listening to you. I
Kwame,
ain't talking to you.
Kwame want to know what's up about his brother. That's what we talking about.
Well, I don't know because I haven't talked about his brother in
Yeah,
a
you
minute.
did. You said he was ugly. And you talked all that shit.
Well, listen. Does he? He don't have to be my taste. I'm pretty sure I'm not everybody's taste. So what?
Somebody
Is he
tasting
a
you?
mule? Wait. Hold on a second, sweetheart. Does he have to be my taste if I don't find him attractive?
Uh huh.
Uh huh. But if I find you attractive, is that okay?
What the hell?
Huh?
She
I'm
want
asking
both
you
of
a
y'all.
question.
She want you and your brother, man.
I don't want either one of them, but I'm just saying, I don't find TJ attractive. I think that's okay. I'm not his cup of tea either. So what's the problem? I think that's fair.
Sound
You
like you
He has
said
done
more
called
dated.
than
me
that.
all
Sound like
kind
you
of
done
listen.
dated. Sound like you been
Your
dating him
brother has
before.
called me all kind of Andre the Giants and bullshit. So I have a right to feel the way I do about that nigga, and I do.
Oh,
I
you
do.
you.
I do.
Hey, Kwame,
What up?
your brother done been there, man.
Oh, he done been
Huh?
with Soulfly?
What are you talking about? Oh my God! Look, nigga, there's no way. Um, nah, I like my niggas cute. Sorry, let me quit. Listen, I'm trying to have some. I don't know. I'm not feeling too hot, so I came over here to see.
Why
I
you
read your
always not
title.
feeling so hot? What's wrong with you now?
It's my asthma. This is a bad time of year for me. I told you.
She missing your brother, man. That's what's wrong with
Oh my God, this nigga's insane. Wow, why would I be missing TJ, sir?
It's like
Can you
you
explain that
need
to
him to
me?
cuss you out once a week. You always do
No,
this.
I don't need.
Every
Listen,
weekend you want him to cuss you out.
I don't need your brother to do a goddamn thing but do what he's been doing, and
He
that's
been
staying
cussing
out
you
my mix.
out.
I don't need him. You think I need your brother to cuss me out? Listen to yourself sometimes, sir.
But
I
I'm
don't need your
saying,
brother to do
why
a
do you
goddamn
come back
thing.
when you know that's what's gonna happen?
Well, listen, where is he at? He can bring his ass up here. Bring up
See?
that ugly motherfucker. I'm good.
See what I'm saying?
Hey,
See what I'm saying?
Kwame, that's what you was talking about earlier. That masculinity.
No, I'm not
Yep.
masculine, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna listen. Your brother can get cursed back. That's the way I see it in my household, in my life. You talk crazy to me, I can talk crazy to you. Your brother has talked plenty of shit on me, and he said all type of shit. So I mean, he
Hey,
deserves
look
what he
here,
gets.
Miss Spitfire. Can you marry my brother in SoFly?
Hell no,
Cause
you
she
cannot,
can't get
girl.
enough of my brother.
Your brother's not here. That's not why I came to Bustlife. I came to speak to your ass and see what you were doing this morning. And why you
Hmm.
walking around that mask looking crazy?
I'm looking crazy. It's cold as shit outside.
It's cold enough for all of that. Come on. There's no
Absolutely. I keep this.
snow.
See, that's why I'm not sick like you. I keep the wind off my face and off my head and neck.
Well, look, that cold air does get in my lungs, and it does exacerbate my asthma. So I try to be careful. Oh, here comes Sungaloo.
Now, why you using more big words that Tears finna try to use his next line? See, I'm not going to disaster bait. What did
Oh,
SoFly say? Come on, man. Every time you say a big word, Tears try to say this shit.
man, that's not my problem, man. Look, that's just
Damn,
the
you
way
said
I
SoFly, you
speak.
got something on your third chin.
Uh,
Damn.
a Sungaloo, I tell you what's on my third chin, nothing, because I don't have one. But I tell you what you have, zero balls. Shut your mouth, man.
I think
You and
you
your
setting
last two
Tears up.
dollars.
You know he try to copy everything you say.
Oh, Ears does not copy me.
Yes, he
I don't
does. You
think
you the
so.
one embarrassed that boy teaching him that word chaotic and all this other shit.
Oh my!
Not
I
chaotic.
said,
What's that word you
I
taught?
said
Homoerotic.
chaotic. First of all, hold on, Mr. Brown, because I didn't teach him a damn thing. I speak correctly, okay, and
Oh,
I
so you
pronounce
saying he
my
don't speak
words
correctly?
correctly. I'm saying I didn't teach him no chaotic because that's not really a word.
But
The
that's
word
what
is
he
chaotic.
said. That's what he said though.
Well, but that's incorrect. I'm sorry. The word is chaotic, not chaotic.
You
There's
tried to
no
tell him
D in
that, and he
chaotic.
checked you,
Huh?
and you let him check you on his panel.
What? He didn't check me on chaotic. You a damn lie.
Yeah, he did. When you tried to tell him he wasn't speaking right, he was like, "You trying to tell me I don't speak right?" I remember when y'all talked about that shit.
I, I, I told him to slow down and kind of, because listen, I cannot listen
And
to
that shit
bad
had me
grammar for too
dying
long.
laughing.
I know you think this shit is funny, you evil bastard. I don't think. Listen, if I'm trying to correct you, it's because I care. I hate to hear people just on open airwaves speaking crazy. That's just me. I tried to correct them on several things, but
Oh, what's the other two?
plausible
Cause he
deniability.
how he said,
I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm just saying plausible deniability.
and he say
With
poppable
trouble.
deniability.
Man, please leave him alone, man. Leave that sweetheart alone. Leave him alone, man.
I'm
He's
saying when he
getting
learn a new
way better.
word, he say that shit over and over and over again.
Oh my god! I don't think I listen. I do not think Ears copies me. Period.
Okay, he don't copy you. He will see. He say the words wrong, but he try to copy you. Look, you said a word. If this ain't proof that this man is slower than pond water, you said a word that we all heard you say on your panel. The guy bet another guy $20 about a word that he just learned.
Yikes! Oh man, damn. Look, um, involved in this, man. Please leave me out of it. That's just the way I speak. I mean, listen. Hopefully, there's no really nice way to say that. You know what I mean? Now, just come on. But a
Hey,
lot of
Miss
people
Collins,
speak
talking about
incorrect.
tell her to just call you later and get on with the show. Call me later.
I can't call this man. I don't have his number.
Miss Collins don't like you, so fly.
I get that, but I don't care what Miss Collins thinks. She's a flip flopper. Miss Collins used to be in my chat, so know what you're talking about, Miss Collins.
But you
Miss
cussed out the whole chat
Collins,
that
who
day.
used to be in my chat. Okay, so what are you talking about?
You cussed out the whole chat that day. I knew you was gonna lose half the chat.
Oh, I wasn't trying to keep them. I don't want people. I want people that really rock with me solidly, and not flip floppers that admit that I don't get along with you, which is 90% of the time. They're gonna be gone. They're
There's a
gonna
lot of
abandon
people.
ship.
You listen. There's a
So,
lot of people that talk shit to me that people still go watch.
well, I mean, listen, that could be said, but I'm just speaking on this chat in particular now. Nothing
You
else.
can't
I've
cuss out the
seen.
whole chat and call them brainwashed, call them crazy, and then think they're gonna keep fucking with you.
Well, Kwame Brown. That is listen. That was my
Oh, here we
stance
go to
on
Kwame
that.
Brown shit.
Now she call
Well,
you by your government name.
Yeah, here we go with this Kwame Brown shit.
oh my God! I'm sorry. I get formal. I don't mean to. But listen,
That ain't fun. We're already in the middle of the conversation.
well, I switch up sometimes. I'm like, okay,
She
Kwame
gonna blame
Brown.
it on her sinus, man. It's a headache, man. Give her a break.
Oh gosh, man, listen. I have asthma and allergies. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't think it's a joke. My asthma is actually serious. I mean, when I go to the hospital and get IVs and X-rays and the COVID test and all that, in 6 hours of a hospital, I don't think it's funny, but it is what it is.
Oh, Miss Collins is
Um,
contesting the fact that she ain't been in your chat.
oh well, I thought that was you. I don't know who it was that had the big afro picture of a lady, but Miss Collins, I don't really care what you think of me, sweetheart. I'm not tripping on you. Think what you like. That's
So
the way
Miss
I
Collins
feel
don't rock
about
with
it.
you, and she ain't never rock with you. Damn.
Good, good. Hey, great. Honey, now we
No, no,
understand
no.
each
That's
other.
not the attitude. You're supposed to find out why.
No, I don't need to know why. I think I understand why, and that I'm good on it.
But everybody pull for you so far. You just got to stop cussing people out so much. You got the angry side of you.
No, I do. Well, listen, I think everybody has. People are multi faceted. There's not just everybody has different sides, and
Well,
they
you
have
more than
different things.
multifaceted. What's more than multifaceted then?
Oh my god, here we go. Oh my goodness, sir, I didn't come here for this.
She stay on 10. She stay on
Yeah,
10,
she
man.
stay on 12. This motherfucker always mad. All you got to do is say something she don't agree with.
I don't have to agree with everything people say. I love to debate, but if it's a fair debate, If it's bullshit, then yeah, that irritates me. But if it's
But it's
serious
nothing
and we're
fair.
really
It's
having a
nothing fair
conversation,
when you debating. There's nothing fair about a debate. Because a debate is
I used to be on the debate team, so yes, there
a
is.
person. A debate is one person trying to get a one up on another person.
I fully understand what a debate is, sir. I used to do it, but at the end of the day, I like to debate fairly, and
Ain't no such thing. We ain't back in the day. We're in
well,
20. It's almost 2025.
exactly. But that doesn't mean that standard principles don't apply.
It
Yes, they
don't.
do.
It
Yes,
it
they
don't.
do.
Not in this day and era.
Well,
Look who you
that's
vote.
that's the
Look at the
problem.
president you voted for. How you figure
What
that?
about him? Hold on, wait, hold on. Let's put a pin in that. What about the president that I voted for?
He don't. He don't. He. Come on. You voted for Trump and now you talking about back in the day.
Well, excuse me, sir. Trump is not the only president that had legal problems or the only president to be in a controversy. What do you mean? I could name 10 presidents that had plenty of problems. Let's go.
I don't know. I'm
So
just saying you
Robert F.
can't.
Kennedy was cheating on his wife with Marilyn Monroe, yet he was beloved. Next.
Oh
So
shit!
was his
So fly
brother
got down
Bobby.
with the smoke.
His brother Bobby Kennedy was also entangled with Miss Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe. That's a different breed though.
No, it's not. It's still a controversy, is it not? No, we're talking about controversies that let's talk about Bill Clinton. That's pretty modern Lewinsky
All right, now you
in
better
the
not talk
White
about
House
the
in
first
the
black
Oval
president,
Office.
Bill Clinton.
Hey,
Huh? So no.
Monica Lewinsky. She ain't
Uh-huh.
do nothing. She ain't do nothing no different than average female wanting an opportunity
Okay.
to get a top dog some head.
But was it not a controversy that almost got him impeached? You're saying that we don't have presidents that have problems. And look who I voted for who did not have those type of problems. What are you talking about? Because we all know that the justice system was rigged against Trump. And most of that shit's been thrown
So fly,
out. This
they
the
gonna drop
same
some of them
person.
myths over your house.
Hold
You
on.
you
Wait a minute.
so fly. Hold on. Stop.
No, baby.
So you
Hmm?
saying you agree
Hmm.
with the way he degrade African women or women period.
Oh my God. Woo! Do you agree with the way Biden did it? Because he's on video groping and touching inappropriately, not only on women, but children. What are you talking about? I just love this, liberals. Come on. Bring it, baby. Because I'm no fool. Now, are you agreeing with Biden, who said for 4 years that he would not pardon Hunter, who just pardoned his son? And can't nobody do a
Hold
goddamn
on.
thing about it?
So fly.
Hold on, baby.
Hold
You
on.
talking, ain't you?
Hold on. So
Then
fly.
his son
So you
committed
telling
all
me
kind of no. His
so
son committed all kind of crimes that he will not face now.
so
I
fly.
don't want to hear the bullshit, baby.
So fly.
Uh huh.
You got kids.
No, I don't have any children. I have
Oh,
nieces and
she finna
nephews.
swing on your ass now.
I have nieces and nephews.
So you got nieces and nephews.
Yes, sir.
So if you was in a position to free one of your nephews when you know your nephew got targeted because of your position, you wouldn't free your nephew.
But they'll try to move the goalpost, sweetheart. Don't try to move the goalpost.
Answer the
No. We're
question.
talking about no.
Answer the question.
We are talking about what that man said. I
Man,
don't give
damn
a
what he
damn.
said. Damn what he said.
Damn what he said.
You talking
So
about a
what
person's
he
seed.
said is law. Oh my God. So
You
words
talk
don't matter
you
all of a
talking about
sudden. All of
we
a
gonna
sudden,
keep it
words don't
real.
matter.
So fly.
No. Words matter, sir.
So
He said
fly.
that he would
Damn
not
the
do it, and
words.
he did
Damn
it.
the words.
Oh wow. I love you, liberals.
If I had the
Yeah.
opportunity to free my
Hmm.
son, I'm gonna free
Hmm.
my son. See, you saying
That's
that
a
because
given, sir.
you saying that because you
Sweetheart,
don't
that's
have
a
no
given.
kids. But if your ass
No.
had
That
a
is a
son or a daughter,
given.
I
Hold
guarantee
on now,
you.
so fly.
No,
You didn't answer the question. Now, me personally, I would have freed
oh,
my
you're
son.
mine.
I would have never said. I would have never said what Joe Biden said. I would have never said I wasn't
Exactly.
gonna give him a pardon. I'd say we're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. I would have, because
Right.
that's the only thing you can do is talk about the fact that he lied. So the moral high ground that they used to have or they tried to have is over with because they did the same shit that they accused Trump of doing.
They did the
But
exact same playbook. And I
but
don't see
all
anything
politicians
wrong.
lie.
But
What
I don't.
politician don't lie?
Here we go. Boy, I love the way y'all move this post. But let's keep it there for a second, sir, because I'm on your ass
No,
and you
no,
don't like it.
listen, I'm glad he said that. That's why we should be looking at each party the same, and
Yeah,
we should be trying to get the best deal and not be married to one party.
exactly. So fly. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're fine.
You think and I'm not and I don't know your situation, so I'm not gonna disrespect you when it come down to not having kids because Kwame had this conversation a while back that got me in trouble about, you know, when a man get to a certain age and they don't have kids, they some people in society look at them as being suspect. So
Hmm.
I don't know your situation, so don't take this the wrong way. But I guarantee you if you had a son or a daughter and you had the position to give them another opportunity, whether they was right or wrong, I know for a fact you would do it.
Sir, I'm not saying that I wouldn't. That's
But
never
that's
the
why you should have
question.
answered the question first, so fly. It's
I
easy to say
feel
yes, I would, but and then you could have got
no,
to
the
your point.
whole point is listen to what I'm saying to you.
She, Kwame, she
I
running off of what
understand
Biden
why he
said
pardoned
earlier.
his son. No,
She
I
running off of
understand
what he
why he
said.
pardoned his son. The problem is he should not have walked around for 3 years saying that he wouldn't have. That is the point. I
I
don't
agree
give a
with
shit
that.
about him pardoning his son. That's
Who
a play move that most people who were in power, like the Clintons and the goddamn Bushes, would have done.
Oh, TJ, she was
That's not
talking
even
shit
a
about you too,
question.
TJ.
That's not even a question. So the fact that he did the act, I'm not tripping on that. But what I don't like is the fact that these liberals have egg on their face, and as usual, they try to duck and hide. Well, no, your guy went around for 3 years saying one thing, and then when the time came, when he's getting ready to get the hell up out of there, he did exactly what I knew he would do, which is pardon his son.
What?
Duh.
who wouldn't? Matter damn what I say, who wouldn't?
Well,
Nah, but he shouldn't have
words
said that one.
matter.
He fucked
He,
himself up by saying that.
but see, this what y'all missing. You gotta stop listening to the words coming out of motherfucker mouth and look at the position they in. Cause
No,
I
I,
guarantee
I
you,
look at
No,
both.
baby.
When I look
they
at both.
all lying to you, man.
I understand that, but me personally, I look at both. You can't point out somebody else and say we not like them because they do X, Y, and Z. We don't do that. We better than them. And then when it come down to it, you do the same thing. So now you're no better than them. You're the exact same as them. So let's not even bring that up no more. Now let's talk about
Exactly.
what you're gonna do for black folk. You
So
needed our
so
vote. We've been voting for you for the longest. What are you going to do for us? You're no different than the Republicans. Y'all are all some crooks. Y'all are all liars.
there
So
you
now
go.
come with that bag. That's all we
They
should be
they
talking about. Come with
they
that bag.
there you go, and you hit it dead on the head. See what they do. And we talked about this before. They pulled the Jedi mind trick on you because you. I don't. Let me tell you something, man. I don't give a damn who you are. If I done whipped your son ass, right? I don't care what Kwame say, Soulfly say. I done sent your son home with two black eyes and a well whipped ass. I know for a fact you mad. I don't care what you tell the people on the media or the police that, oh, you know what, it was a fair fight. My son lost. Well, you're a damn lie. You just saying that in front of the cameras and telling these folks that. But deep down inside, I know you want to get on my ass because I done fucked your son up. So I'm not gonna listen to what you tell the police. No, I don't want to file no police report. We're gonna just let this be bygones and bygones. You a lie. Cause I know the first opportunity you get to smash on me, you gonna smash on me. If you think you
But
can
but
get away
but
with it.
here's what I think that everybody missing. The terms of the pardon does not detail out what they're pardoning him for. So this is a very, very dangerous, slippery slope that they just did. It set a precedent because Hunter Biden could have did anything in the last 10 years. He could have been going against this country. He could have been a traitor, but you're
But
never going to know what he actually did. And he was working with foreign countries and everything. So all
That's
this
right.
whole
Russia,
time
China.
Trump was saying that he
Donald
was
Trump,
getting, hold
hell,
on, so fly,
Donald Trump
all
working
this
with
whole
foreigners
time
right now.
hold on, all this whole time that Trump has been saying that he's been stealing money, he's been doing this, he's been selling our country out, and not one time we're going to be able to see that now. That's dangerous.
Hey, you
Yes, and
we
that's the dangerous play
so
game they play.
so fly just voted the dude who voted him back in office. The person that told you he's stealing your money. And okay, I'm gonna give y'all an example. You remember when Trump won when he won his first term, and you remember he said, "Oh, I'm gonna help the." He went around to all these places. I'm gonna help the farmers. I'm gonna help the I'm gonna bring back the industries to America and this and that. And then y'all remember that little spat we went through where they was throwing away all that milk. They couldn't export the milk or nothing like that, and they had to throw them dairy farmers had to dump all that milk.
Hmm.
So so when you get on the point of talking about what somebody tell you, and what my point is, what you hearing a motherfucker say out their mouth is a Jedi mind trick, because you didn't see Trump go and rescue those uh agricultural farmers and all these people that voted for him, because he went around telling them he was gonna do this for them and he was gonna do that. They didn't get no help. They were committing
Lord have mercy.
suicide. They had to dump all this damn milk. But nobody,
Wow.
no, but nobody paid attention to that, because he put the Jedi mind trick on you, and he put all these
So did
tariffs.
Obama.
He put on,
So did
he put
Obama.
up.
Obama
Hey, don't,
created DACA.
don't talk about I don't even care about him. His old fine wife. Don't talk about her.
But
Talk about
I
What?
don't think what you're saying is more
Wow.
significant. I don't think what you're saying is more significant than his son could have been trading secrets to a foreign country. And so
damn.
a few
Kwame,
a
hold on,
few
Kwame.
farmers that didn't get what they needed.
Kwame, you a
Hold on, bro.
hoe?
Hold on for a
No, no,
second.
no,
Hold on
no,
for a
no, no,
second.
no,
Hold on for a
no,
second. Hold on for a
no,
second. Because we can't
no.
let you just talk the whole time and then
I know
interrupt
it.
every time somebody else try to speak. So hold on
I
for a
got you.
second.
I got you. I got you. Go
All
ahead.
right, so hold
My
on.
bad.
So that's not more important than an entire this kid, this drug addict that was over there masquerading as some businessman. He's over there speaking for the vice president. He's over there creating foreign deals that could have went bad for America. And then now we don't know what he was doing. We're never gonna know what he was doing. I don't think you
Exactly.
talking about farmers is more significant than that.
Okay, so
It's
Kwame.
apples to oranges as always,
So
and that's what you liberals do. Y'all try to act no. Y'all try to
go
act
ahead.
like a few farmers equals the same as something called espionage. This man is over there doing God knows what, posing as an artist, selling over overpriced kindergarten paintings, and
So
it's okay because no, excuse me,
go ahead. Go ahead,
because
Sofla.
it's the president's son. Okay. Now, if Donald J. Trump Jr. was doing that, it'd be a huge fucking deal. Why? Because most of the media is liberal and they will talked about it and talked about it and cried about it like it's something really big. No, what Hunter did was dealing with millions and millions of dollars.
Sofla.
Millions of dollars
Sofla and
with lots of
Kwame.
foreigners.
I,
Man, are
I
you
under,
listening?
I
Do you
understand
even
what y'all
care?
saying. I understand what y'all saying.
I don't
But
think you do, sir. I think you tried to
but
compare apples to
but
oranges. And what
okay,
is said
okay,
out
so let me put
somebody's
oranges
mouth,
on oranges. Let me put oranges on oranges,
whatever, man. I'm not
y'all want
done
to put.
speaking to you, sir.
So Kwame.
I have a point to land. I'm going to land it. Now
Okay, go
you
ahead.
said what people say out their mouth and what they actually do. Well, we can look at Obama because he created DACA, and he was also sending home illegals by the millions while he's smiling in your face on TV, talking about the path to citizenship and DACA this and DACA that, while he's getting rid of millions and millions doing ice raids at night. So let's just keep it a buck. He
Okay,
sent home like what, five, almost 10 million illegals,
okay.
one of the highest in the history. But he was also Mr. Freely, Mr. Rogers.
And
Your prophet of freedom. I'm gonna help you. Yeah, that was fake.
And I understand I understand how you feel and your view on that. But
Uh-huh.
since you and Kwame want to speak about you know, well, you said it. I ain't gonna put it in Kwame mouth. You said the apples to oranges, so I'm gonna put the oranges on oranges because you brought
Hmm.
up certain words like espionage, and Kwame brought up about Hunter Biden might have been selling secrets and all that. So just 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 think for a moment. One of us, if we would have been caught with all that fucking top secret, all them boxes of classified information detrimental to the country in our motherfucking bathroom at your house right
Same thing
now.
happened to Joe Biden though.
Hold on. No. Joe Biden might have had a couple boxes, but you
No, no, no.
come
It's
on,
the
man.
exact same thing.
Come on. No.
That's cap,
This
bro. It's it.
this
You can't
dude,
use that one. That's cap.
this
You,
dude,
hey, you capping hard, JB. Come on
when they
now.
raided no, when they
That is
raided this
cap.
man's house, when they raided Mar-a-Lago, come on, man.
Trump was the former president. He's
You
allowed to
no,
have
you
those
can't.
documents.
You
Joe
can't.
Biden was never the president at the time.
You
He was
can't.
what the
Hey,
vice president.
you cannot take them
And listen, the
documents home with you.
DOJ said that he was incompetent to stand trial. Not that he was innocent. He was
You
just
can't.
too
What I'm
incompetent to
what I'm
stand
saying
trial.
is, homeboy. What I'm saying is, you cannot take no classified documents
As
home.
neither could
Period.
Biden. It's the same thing. So it's a wash.
But that's what I, no, it's not.
It is the
Yes,
exact
it is.
same thing. The
It's a
DOJ, you
difference.
need to go look this up.
Nuh-uh.
The DOJ
Uh-uh.
said about
Joe
Biden. They
Biden turned
said
his
Joe Biden was not mentally fit to stand trial, but he's still the president. I don't
no,
get it,
no,
but that's
Exactly.
what they
no,
So,
said.
no, no,
and
no,
that
no,
means
no,
that
no.
he
Y'all
could
got it wrong. You got
have.
it wrong.
Oh my God. Lord
The
have
reason
mercy.
they didn't so fly, the reason they did not prosecute or go after Joe Biden the way they went after Trump is because Joe Biden willingly turned the shit that he found, he turned it in. They didn't have to go and form a raid on his house because he wouldn't turn it in. He turned it in. So that's why they didn't go after him, because he willfully turned in the paperwork that he found to
Oh,
classify. Donald Trump,
whew.
Well,
Donald Trump put
Mhm.
up with.
that's not what's in
I'm
the report though.
I'm telling you, I know for
No, you
I
can't tell
know
me because we can go
I
look up
know.
the report. That's not what's in the report. What you're saying is not
Don't
what's in
believe
the
what the
report.
report don't believe what the report say.
Oh, so now don't even
Don't
believe the
need
report.
paperwork.
I'm telling you,
Oh my God. Did
don't
you see?
believe what that
This nigga
report
said,
say.
don't even
Y'all are
believe the
nuts with
report.
this.
Hey,
Wow.
when let me explain
Lord
something
have
to you.
mercy.
When you dealing with classified top secret
Oh shit.
documents and stuff like that, if
Hmm.
you if
So
you
where you get your information from?
that's my job.
Because there was a report on Trump too, though.
But see, this is
And
what
this is
I'm
why they want. This is why they
this is
want to blow. Listen, this is why they want to blow up the the FBI, and start over. Because it's too many of y'all working for the federal government, and you're supposed to be unbiased. You're
right.
supposed to be fair and balanced, and you're not. You
And
It
you're
is
guys are
not.
fair and
liberals.
balanced. It
You're
is
not
You're
fair.
fair.
liberal to the
Fair
core.
and
You are not
balanced.
fair and balanced, sir. You don't even hear the other side of the coin. You go up here and you talk about Trump, 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 Trump. When I don't do that, some of the things you're saying about Trump is absolutely true, but some of the things we're saying about Joe Biden is absolutely true.
I
And you
didn't
want
say
to
it
act
wasn't
like it's
true.
something different. It's
I didn't.
no different.
Yeah.
Joe
What I'm
Biden
saying,
should be in jail. Hunter Biden should be in jail. Matter of fact, Hillary Clinton should be in jail. She
and
was
She
able
Donald
to
sure
Trump,
take
could.
things
Donald Trump
home.
shouldn't.
Hold on. Hillary Clinton was able to take all of these documents you talking about home, emails. She got private emails, which that's illegal, and then she deleted them all before you can even get to that. So Hillary didn't get arrested. Like, so stop it.
Well,
We
she
don't
can't.
even know
She
what these people are doing
Hillary.
because they
Well,
do whatever the hell they want to do.
she
We
They
don't
can't
do what
delete
they
them.
want.
we don't know what these people are doing. They do whatever the hell they want to do while pointing the finger at somebody else.
And
I
that's
I
what you do, sir. And that's what y'all's media does.
I'm just. Well, if you gonna stand, this is my thing. If
I'm not standing anywhere. I'm
if
telling the
one of
truth. The
us,
truth
if
of the matter is that just alike. They do the same shit. It's just that the
if
Democrats are
certain
able to do more, and there's no competition for when they do shit. Andrew
No, no,
Gillum
Exactly.
it
said,
ain't
Trump
about
this,
them.
Trump that. Then he down there getting boned in Miami by some white boy with drugs all over the damn place. These people are one and the same. They always, from what I see of these Democrat liberals, they're always pointing their finger at somebody else to cover up the shit that they're doing. If you
Which is
remember
more
Andrew Gillum,
haters.
if you remember Andrew Gillum, he was the main one beating the drum. I got a black wife. He had the perfect picture family. Black, dark skinned chocolate woman, two boys, him. He's talking Christian. He's talking about every goddamn body, pointing the finger at everybody. And then you see him butt ass naked on the floor with drugs sprawled out around him. And then he disappears, and I'm sure he's gonna reappear in a few years and get a seat and lie some
Oh
more.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
So
it
it's the
happened.
same. We gotta keep it a buck. I don't. I hate when people do this back and forth like one is better than the other. The only thing you should be trying to do is get what you're gonna get out of this administration. We spend too much time arguing about the white folks that we like. I don't like neither one of them. But at the end of the day, I understand the people that I'm dealing with, and it's about money at the end of the day. And black folks don't get none of the money because we want to argue about what white folks we like when they ain't gonna argue about your black ass.
And they ain't gonna give you no money. So that's and
Shit, me.
and you just hit a perfect point,
They
Kwame.
give out money to
People,
businesses
people,
every year, and I don't
people,
come up here spewing
people,
that lie.
people
And
run
I'm
that
gonna
little
tell you, brothers,
stimulus.
how to. No,
People run that
hold on.
little
Let me correct
stimulus
you.
check.
Let me correct you. The government give out funding to LLCs and small businesses every year. So this
And
brother
that's a
is
fact.
absolutely
Million.
lying to you
You
guys by saying that they
Million.
are not going to give you nothing. You create an LLC, you create a small business, the government gives out money every single year to
and
those
you
businesses.
and you're correct. You are correct on that. What I was saying when I say they ain't gonna everybody jump on, oh, uh they gave us a stimulus check. I got a stimulus check. Man, that was a Jedi mind trick check, man.
We ain't
That-
talking about a stimulus check. Now that's when you moving the goalposts. I'm talking about the government gives out funding, like how Kamala Harris gave out $34 billion to the Asian community. Was
Mm-hmm.
it 24.5 billion she gave to bail out those businesses?
But you,
Yeah.
but you, but see what you don't realize, what you probably do because you in the business, but what y'all missing is they you see the part where she gave out, and it don't even matter whether she was a Democrat, Republican, whoever. When they give out that money, you got to realize
Lavish.
these people pay to come to this country. They have to pay a certain amount of money to be able to come to this country on terms of, okay, we gonna give you the rights to come here, and you're gonna be able to bring 4 or 5 family members, but you gotta pay the US government $250,000 to come. And we're gonna help you set up these businesses. And then when the businesses start to tank, of
I don't
course
think
they're
that
gonna
got
bail them
nothing to
out.
do. I don't think that got nothing to do with why they did that. I don't see the
They
connection.
did that
Every year
because
they
those
give money
Asians
to
own half
every
the
race
country.
except ours. Every year.
I,
They
I,
don't want to help
see,
black people because
see,
that would
see,
mean black
see, see,
freedom.
see. That's a Kwame. I gotta disagree with you when you say every race except ours. I know a lot of
Huh?
black people. I know a lot of black people that get money. You get money.
You just said earlier that they wasn't gonna give out black
I,
ass nothing. You just said it.
I, I, I said they ain't giving out nobody nothing. Nobody.
They're gonna give out the Asians some more money this
They're
year. They're
going to
gonna
give
give out.
Asians.
They're gonna
They're
give
going
out
to
some
give
money. Trust me.
whites. They're going to give out money. They don't want to help our black ass because that would mean we would be free to do what we want to do. And that's what the Democrats live on: black pain, black victimhood, black torture, so that we can go and vote for their stupid ass every 4 years.
All of them do that.
What black
It,
people
it
are
ain't
made to
just
waking up
Democrats.
to
It ain't
is
just
that it's,
Democrats.
oh
All
my
of them
God.
do that.
Will you stop interrupting me? God damn it. Let me
They
finish.
no because
It's like
you
you want to
speaking
cut off my
false.
conversation because you know that I'm right.
You speaking
But I don't
false.
give a damn what you think. I'll tell you
Everybody does
facts.
that. You're speaking
No,
false.
not everybody. But they
Yeah.
may do it to us. Why you think that all the migrants over here and gave them all your money? With Vietnam veterans and other veterans can't even get EBTs or anything. And they're giving them your money.
That's not
Do you
true.
understand that? Black people have
So
been paying
let me ask you
over
this, J. Let me ask you this,
500
JB.
years.
So,
JB, let me ask you this,
What's wrong with
hey,
you?
Quanda,
because
hold on. Let me
hold on,
make a quick
JB, let me
statement.
ask you this:
She's
the
speaking about the
residents,
veterans.
JB,
No,
JB, let me ask you this:
go ahead.
the residents of Dalton, the people in Chicago, they spoke. The citizens of this country.
I lost you. You there?
Yeah, we're here. We can hear you.
He didn't finish what he
You can't,
said.
you can't hear Mr. Brown. Well, that's because he's probably in the matrix somewhere.
but
But you're
but
absolutely wrong. They could give out money. I'm
but
just telling you facts, sir. I don't
well,
have time to play with you. I'm
well.
telling
Let
you
me tell
what's
you,
real.
when you speak about what they're not doing for the veterans, clarify what you
They're not.
mean. What you mean?
Listen, I know veterans.
I'm a
They're all
veteran.
through my family. I know veterans. I have
I'm a
veterans
I'm a
friends.
I'm a
Okay, are
veteran.
you a veteran? Are you trying to
24,
get
20
any
24
subsidies or anything?
24 years 24 years retired veteran.
Okay, great. So then you know that there are a lot of veterans that are homeless, that need EBT cards, that need help with mental problems, and they're not getting it. But a foreigner that hasn't paid in their blood, that hasn't done a damn thing for this country, is coming over here getting almost $10,000 in food stamps, and they have the cards to prove it. This is not fake. This is real. They're getting new cars, brand new cars.
So
They're
so
getting
so
licenses.
so
They don't
far,
even know how to drive. Sir,
I
let me
agree.
finish.
I agree with you on some of that.
Some,
I hear me out. I agree with you on some of that.
mm-hmm,
But speaking from a veteran standpoint,
mm-hmm.
what we see in some of the stories that we talk to the homeless veterans about is it get misconstrued because a lot of the veterans that's homeless, they don't want to be in a home.
Well,
They don't want
I
no
got cousins that's in the military, and
they
they fight. Some of them fighting for their benefits. They're not homeless, but they drag them out to get their benefits, especially if they were hurt
Whatever.
during the
the
line of
government
duty.
that because the government is corrupt. They don't want to pay you, and if you
All
don't
right.
have
Well,
your
let me say this without you
But
interrupting,
they can
and
pay a
I want to
migrant.
ask you
go
something,
ahead,
and then I want
go
you to
ahead.
respond to it
Okay, go
because
ahead.
it's too many examples to go against what you're saying for what you're saying that as an individual to be right, and I think you're trying to have some type of authority because you're actually in the military or in the service, and that's
No, I'm
cool.
not in the service. I'm retired.
Hold on. That's cool and all, but it's residents in real life, taxpayers in Chicago, taxpayers in these sanctuary cities, where their money is going to illegal immigrants. Their money that they work for, now they're being taxed out of their homes in Chicago. And this is by a black guy. They put a black face there. People are not going to deal with that, and that's by the Democrats in that administration. And so it don't have anything else to do with Trump and what he did. People don't agree with Trump on a lot of shit that he say, but everybody can agree that they're not going to give their money away to other people. They're not going to be taxed to where they can't live. That's what people are mad at. They wouldn't have gave a damn how many felonies you gave Trump. They're watching you rob them legally, and nobody's going for
Yes,
that no more. Sending their money over to Ukraine to fight wars.
billions.
This is the administration that said Trump was going to send us to war. Trump never went to war. Guess what happens when this administration goes in? We are funding two different goddamn wars. It makes no
Two.
sense.
And let me just put this on you because we're speaking about the war stuff. Do you realize that when Trump was elected, that he's been on the phone with damn near every leader? They couldn't wait for him to get back in office.
Hmm,
These leaders, and that includes Putin. So you're wrong. He
okay.
actually does know how to negotiate. He actually knows how to run a business. Now
Hey,
you may not like
So
it,
Fly,
but
not to cut you off, let me add to your statement, So Fly. Did you see over there in Venezuela those gangs got arrested? Remember when they were talking about the gangs over there in Denver? They was talking about Trump was lying on them people. Ain't no Venezuelan gangs taking over no
mhm,
hotel. They just got indicted.
But they've been doing that.
No,
But gangs been here. Gangs been here forever though,
it,
bruh.
it, it just switched on a dime, sir. No, no, no.
See,
It switched
and
on a
hold
dime
on.
because they know January is coming.
But let me break something
Mhm.
down. Let me break something down to y'all. See, y'all. This is why I say y'all got to stop listening and getting the Jedi mind trick. Kwame, you heard when you just said we funding two wars. Let me
Well, we
break.
funding
Let
both sides. We
no.
funding both sides.
Let me break something down to you. It's 27 going on currently. 27. See, but that's what I'm trying to explain to
What
y'all.
does that got to do with anything? You just giving us
You
more examples. You just
That's what I'm
bolstered my
trying to
point.
tell you. They telling
But you
you
just bolstered my point. You stopped me to correct me to help my point because
I'm
there was no
no,
wars up
I'm
under Trump.
no, it was wars under Trump, but it
No,
wasn't
it was not. Trump
Kwame,
did not have the United States a part of no wars when he was in office.
That
What
part.
war was it
man,
when Trump was in office?
y'all, hey, you gotta,
Tell us.
you gotta fact check, man.
All I know is this: the fact check is this, and you can't argue with this. America spoke, and the reason what people were saying why they voted for Trump is because they were worried about their pockets and they were tired of their money going to illegal immigration. So that's it in a nutshell. And you can't tell all the people that voted for Trump they were wrong, and they just got to listen to you. It don't work that way.
No, I ain't saying nobody was wrong for voting for Trump. You know what I mean? I'm just saying stop these politicians. No matter what Democrat, Republican, Independent, they all lying to you. And if you thinking that they not lying to you and blaming everything on the migrants and we giving our taxpaying money to these people and we not getting it, no man, that ain't true. That's not true. Who getting the
It's
money? Who
definitely
getting the
true,
money? Who getting
and
our
this is
money?
why people
Who
this is
getting
why
our
people
money
don't
is the
trust the media. This is why people
You
don't trust the people
Democrats are
like you.
crazy.
Hold on,
who
this is
Nuts.
getting
why
them.
people don't trust the people like you and trust the media, because people are getting pissed on their leg. They're being ran out of their own communities. That they can't afford their own groceries. They're being taxed out of this world, while other people are getting stipends, getting their jobs, getting cars, getting houses, and these people are getting
Everything.
nothing.
Okay,
And
so
you're saying to those people, you got to get more information.
no,
Like
I'm
what?
telling
Man,
those. I'm
please.
telling those people. I'm telling those people like I'm telling you and SoFly that CEO that get that $1 million bonus at the end of the year. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that.
Whoa, man, goddamn. You go from here to there. Just like that goddamn media.
What the
That's what we call it,
fuck?
No,
legacy media,
I'm just
dead
make.
media. Look,
I'm
this
just
what you
saying.
just
Hey
did.
yo,
I'm just saying
This
this
you
nigga
you
crazy,
CEO,
you.
man.
what
I'm just
about him?
saying.
This nigga
I'm
here
just
crazy,
You're
man,
what
for
talking
I'm
about
real.
what I'm
people's
trying to
everyday
the,
lives.
the point I'm trying to
And
make
why?
is you
No, there
saying
ain't no
about the
point, sir. You're just
migrants.
going in circles. And
Oh
you're
man,
proving
this
everybody
is
else's point.
crazy.
You saying about the
So you're talking
migrants are
about these
getting the money
goddamn
from the
CEOs.
cause
Wow, sir.
you making an issue about the people in Chicago and all these places complaining about they taxes going up and they got to the migrants getting this
Now,
money,
I'm
but
complaining.
the migrants you talking about they getting 10,000, but these CEOs getting more than that. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that.
Ooh, Lord have mercy. Add it up, dude. Millions and millions of
So
migrants over
who
here getting
but
$10,000, and you're telling me that's equal to CEO?
no, what
Are
I'm
you
telling you,
serious, man?
what I'm telling you is the people who
They're
paying
doing their
taxes,
job. What is a migrant doing
your
besides
tax.
running that ass over here?
How you say
Man,
what
Oh
the
you can't be
migrants
man.
doing?
serious.
You say what the migrants doing? The migrants that house or whatever you living in was probably built by the migrants.
Man,
Oh
we know we
shit.
had builders
Hey,
before that.
hey, so fly.
I can't with these kind of people, man. This is ridiculous. This is that brainwashing of that left media. You have got to get out that echo chamber, sir.
Man,
Get
I'm
out
just
of the
telling you,
echo chamber. Start
you
reading other
they
publications. Start watching other stuff because
stop.
you are no, you are too brainwashed, sir. Listen to
No,
yourself.
I'm telling you, you don't let them fool you so fly.
Oh Lord. So now I'm worried about
So I'm gonna ask you
CEOs.
this. So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna just like you say, keep it a buck. How much money have they gave you, SoFly?
I'm a listen. I'm American boy. I
Don't
ain't got shit.
don't I'm a
I'm an
nothing.
American citizen, so I'm not getting a goddamn thing but a bill.
No.
Every month they
Hey,
have
hey,
well
if
vouchers
y'all
where
in
I
the chat
live.
wanted to know how y'all can get people to vote the same way and get nothing out of it, JB is
This right here.
illustrating how you do it right now.
Look, sir, I live
Don't
here.
do it.
I live here. They have subsidies for these Pakistan people that live in my apartment complex. Several families of them don't pay rent. You know what they pay? They pay utilities. So however much they pay, if it's a 12, 14, I don't care how much the bill is, they're not paying that part. They're paying the little water bill or the little other bill. So I gotta live with that. I gotta look up people get what's called World Voucher. World Voucher pays their rent. People that are not legal, they're driving nice rides. They can barely drive. I see them all day long.
Hey, so
Listen
fly,
to their
Mayor
own
Eric
music.
Adams. When Eric Adams said this is going to ruin New York, he got indicted, and
It's
they are
crazy.
protecting this migrant thing. This was their strategy. Once they get a couple generations of these migrants, it's over with.
Yeah, they want to flip the vote to where nobody ever votes Republican. And what they got was a red wave, a resounding hell no. That's nothing that y'all don't want to talk about. Why you lost so badly when you had billions and billions of dollars in the campaign, and she's up here making cold calls talking about she's $22 million in debt. But I'm supposed to elect her to run anything when she can't even keep a budget of her own campaign.
Well,
Y'all
see,
are a joke, and
see,
that's sad.
this is where I tell you I go back to the Jedi mind trick.
Jedi mind trick, huh?
Since when do you
I'm
think
done.
America? Since
I'm
when do
good.
you
I'm
think
good.
America was ready for a female president?
Oh
You
Lord,
think
here
they
y'all
was
go
gonna
with
let
that.
that
Yeah, I
happen?
can answer that. I can answer that.
You think they was
If
gonna
it
let that
was,
happen?
hold on, let me answer. Let me answer. If it was Michelle Obama on the ballot, I think she would have won hands down, no questions asked.
Nope.
No woman that can't even explain their economic plan, no woman, everything she said was a script. I grew up in a middle class household for the family that was shoveling the grass. They're not that type of woman is never going to be elected president. Now, if you bring a strong woman, a woman that is secure in her position and firm and can deal with these men, then yeah, there could be a woman president, but not that one.
And that's what you don't want to accept. You
I,
picked the wrong one. And we didn't even y'all didn't even pick her. That's another thing that y'all don't even want to address is how she got there. She was never even voted in.
Right. It
She
was
never went through a
illegal. They
primary,
went against
nothing.
democracy then.
see,
Oh, that's democracy? Not voting for who you want? They could have had a quick one where they could
they
have said, okay, we got Gavin
see
Newsom, we got this person, we got that
that go
person.
back to the Jedi mind trick, man.
Wow.
It's too many powerful people. They I don't
This
I
is too
Kwame, I
crazy
hear
for
what you
me.
saying about Michelle Obama. That was no.
Shit. Come on, dog.
America is not
Shit.
ready for a black female to run this country.
You're
Period.
nuts,
Man,
dude.
I might have voted
You're
for
They
nuts.
Michelle
not gonna let it
Obama. She
happen.
might have
No,
tricked me.
they not gonna let it happen. Black
Bro,
female run this
Mm.
country, not gonna happen.
it's going to be a female
You're out
run
of
this
your
country.
mind.
It's just not going to be that type of female. You can't just give us this grifter type
It's
of
not
woman
gonna be a
that
black
just show up
female.
out of nowhere. The woman that's going to win the president, everybody is going to know who she is. People are going to be comfortable with her. It's not just going to be some symbol. That's what they wanted to make her. They wanted to make her a symbol. We don't need a symbol. We need a leader, not a symbol.
Sir,
Listen,
you're
man.
full of it, JB.
I'm just
You are the
saying.
one that's
So
got the Jedi mind trick. I'm sorry. They
I'm just
told you
saying
one thing and they did another, and
they
you fell
pulling the
for it,
Jedi
sir.
mind trick on you.
Hey, American man, talking about did this nigga say black? He is completely gone. Hey, American man, hit the link, man. I think y'all two will have a great goddamn conversation.
You are nuts, sir.
Hey
JB,
man, you it's
stop
not
drinking that
the
Kool Aid.
America, the powerful is not gonna let that happen, man. I don't care what
You
you
don't
say.
think so?
They not gonna let that happen, bruh.
Well, the last
You
candidate
won't
was
be living.
Hillary.
You won't be living when it happened. Put it like that.
Okay,
They
well, that
say a
doesn't mean it's
liar
not
is
going
they
to.
say a liar is anybody that called that ish black. They say 2028 gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy 2028, boy.
Cause it ain't
They're
gonna
gonna
be
be
no
talking
black.
about race, all
You
kind
ain't
of
gonna
shit
even have
again.
a. You ain't gonna. It ain't even gonna be no man. They is not about to let no female run this country,
Okay,
man.
so what? Why do you think that?
Because that's just how they built. They
Oh,
not built. The people that's in power that got this money and got to say so, not gonna let it happen. I don't care. I don't care how you look at it.
I don't think America would have a problem with that because whatever woman they put in place, they're gonna control anyway. They control
Hillary
this
got the
presidency.
popular vote.
Yeah,
She got 3 million votes over Trump and popular vote. So if we were going by the popular vote, Hillary would have been president. She did win the
exactly.
electoral college. Okay, JB. So you're wrong. We would have had a female president
You heard what you
if
just
it was
said.
the other
Would
way around.
have, would have,
I'm just
didn't
telling you,
have,
she won.
but you
I'm
didn't.
telling you, she
So
would have.
all of
Oh,
America,
well,
most
well,
of
never
America
mind.
voted for her though. So that's what I'm saying. America is ready for it.
She
But the
won the popular vote
but
that matters, sir.
so y'all just answer
JB,
my
I think I'm
question.
just talking out of my ass. She
Who
won the
you
popular
say
vote.
you say America is ready for him, but who's not ready for him? Because if America was ready for her, she'll be in office.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, never mind, sir. Never mind.
Salute y'all. She wasn't ready for America, and on that woman president, I agree, KB. Hillary Clinton, she was full of shit, but she was strong. She had that leader presence, and
That's right.
people voted for her. Michelle Obama, she got that shit. She probably would have tricked me too. I think if Obama would have been able to run again, he would have beat Trump. It's just that nobody don't want to say the lady went ready. She's
Hey,
not
your
ready.
mic trash, real money. Your mic going out, bro.
Yeah, they picked a horrible candidate, sir. You should have had a primary. You should have done it the
No,
right way.
but see, hold on. I gotta stop you because you keep throwing that little line in there. You, I didn't pick nobody. I don't fall for the Jedi mind trick with none of them. And
Please.
I know everybody holler that thing, man. You should vote. Our forefathers fought for that, for your right to vote and all that. No, no, no. I'm not falling for the Jedi mind trick. If if I'm like you think I'm speaking all against Trump, I I let me tell you something. I don't care that Trump is in office. You know why? Because Trump helped me on my taxes. I don't care what nobody say. I'm all about the bottom number. If I don't care how you look at it. I'm about the bottom number. So to me, I don't care who get put in office, long as I benefit from my economic standpoint. You see what I'm saying? Not that I don't care about other people's economic standpoint, but I got to look out for myself first before I could look out and do anything for anybody else.
And you
I got
thought Kamala was the best choice for that?
No,
Oh, Lord.
I didn't
Oh,
vote
sure.
for her. I didn't vote for her.
But you like her, obviously.
No, I don't.
It's clear,
No,
sir. It's
it's
clear.
not that I don't. It's not that I like her. It's the fact that I don't believe none of them. That's what I keep trying to get through to y'all
Okay,
about the
but you got
Jedi
to pick
mind
one
trick.
of them. So,
No, I don't have
um,
to. Tell me why.
what policy?
Tell me why I got to pick one of them. That's my right not to have to pick nail one of them.
It
So
is
you're
your right
wrong.
not to, but then you can't complain about nothing.
Yes, I can. That's what give me
No,
the
you
even
can't.
ground. Hey,
No.
How
homeboy,
are you going to complain
that's what give
when
me
you
the
don't
even
participate
ground.
in the process?
How you gonna not
That makes no
participate and
sense.
then complain? That'll
But
be like me not doing my homework and then complaining that I didn't get good grades. Like I didn't do nothing.
but that gives me a even ground to say what I gotta say about either one of them. We just was talking about Trump. Now, if you want me to get on Kamala Harris' ass, I can
I'm
get on her
saying
ass too.
I'm saying I agree with you to an extent. You have a right to vote and you have a right not to vote. But you don't not vote and then participate in the debate or the argument. You didn't vote. You get to sit on the
Who?
sideline like you did
No,
when it
no.
was time to.
That's my right.
Oh
That's my
What you
Lord,
right.
have
mean?
mercy,
You
Jesus.
already
So we
exercised your right.
understand
If you
it's
didn't
your
vote,
right,
that's your right not to vote. But why do you get into the
but it's
conversations
also
if you
your right not
decided
to
not
But
to vote?
but
complain.
okay, so just cause a person don't vote, they don't have they can't get in a conversation.
You
That's
can
my
get the
personal
conversation,
opinion. I
but
That's
feel
what
like if
now
you
you hit it
didn't
on the
vote
head.
and you didn't participate, I don't think
That's
you have a right to say anything after that.
that's you hit it dead on the head when you said that's your personal.
Yeah, that's my
That's your
personal
personal
opinion.
feeling. And
Yeah.
in America, what don't matter? Your
Well,
personal
nothing
feelings.
really matters but the
Your
law.
personal feelings
But
don't matter when it come down to
no. Everybody's opinion is valid. But I'm just saying, if you don't be a part of the process, I don't understand what's the point of arguing about it. I don't understand it.
there are a lot of
it's
people like you, sir. They want to argue a point and get over a point and say that the Jedi mind trick shit. But at the end of the day, you did not participate in the process. You did not help choose either one. So what are
exactly.
you complaining about? That's
But
ridiculous to
and
me.
and
No, no, no,
and
no. That's ridiculous because
go
at the
ahead.
end of the day, it is a choice, and it's
Right.
your right to make it. When a lot of people around the world
And
don't have
shall
that
say that's
choice,
your
they
opinion.
can't
That
even
don't make it right.
participate.
True, that don't make it right. But everybody's opinion, we all have a valid opinion. It's our own opinion. But I just don't see. And if you can explain to me why do you feel like not voting and then discussing it or arguing about it, I think you should have forfeited your right to even talk about it because you didn't vote.
And
You
that's
didn't
not
care enough to vote, sir.
that I you know why I didn't vote? Since I answered your first part question, Kwame, when you said you want to know why I didn't vote.
Hmm.
The reason I didn't vote is because back to my old saying, the Jedi mind trick.
Okay.
When you know both people are full of shit and just trying to get my stress level up and worry about what's gonna happen next in this country, why am I gonna participate in some bullshit from either side? I don't care whether it was Republican, Democrats, Independent, whatever other organization they want to run. I'm not gonna participate in it, and I gotta run one race, and you know where I'm about to go, Kwame. I gotta run the race, and so fly. Go ahead and say just be careful what you say about what I'm about to say now. I run my race on what the Lord tell me to run my race. I don't care. I don't care about what A, B, or C say. Well, you didn't participate, so you don't have a say. No, I got a lot of say. Just because I didn't go sign my name on a document and say, oh, I I chose this person because she said this or she black. I chose this person because he said he's a good businessman. I ain't never
Hey,
did no
did you see
business.
the
I
screen?
ain't
He said talking about voting with a person that didn't vote is pointless. That's kind of my opinion. It's like you
but
don't even care enough to vote. So what you talking about? And
I
then
but see that's
he
where you
said
get it
you
wrong.
don't vote for people, you vote policies. And that's what we got to start teaching. I didn't vote for Trump. I didn't vote for Kamala. I voted policy. If we take the people out of the way, because it's all about who we like, and then they run these smear campaigns on the people, we're all imperfect people. There's not one president they put before you that was perfect. So if they just
Man,
run on,
Agree.
if they just, hold on, if they just prop up the policies and not the people, so that they don't have the policies that they can, you can only discuss policies. If it's a good policy, we're going to vote for it. If it's a bad policy, we're not going to vote for it. Why do we always have to desecrate and talk about people that we all know are imperfect?
Can I ask JB a question? JB, have you ever voted?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't voted before.
Okay. Let me tell you why you didn't vote this time. You believe the media.
No,
I'm sure you sat around.
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
sure you sat around thinking,
Don't say let me tell you why you didn't vote. Say let me tell you why I assume you didn't vote.
okay, you listened to the media. They told you the orange man bad, and you got to vote for the black woman because you know most of y'all, the black woman is y'all god. They gave y'all an Indian woman, and she told y'all she was. They told y'all she was black and Orange Man was bad. But you was looking at this Indian woman, and you was like, something ain't right about this. I don't know if I could do it. But you couldn't vote for Orange Man because y'all believe in racism, white supremacy. So you decided to sit it out. I think that's what happened. And then you want to come up here and grandstand talking about the black woman and they didn't let the black woman.
Okay,
She's not black.
now I gotta shoot. Now that's what I was about to say. She not black, but
You
let
said
me
she
let
was
me
black 10
let me.
minutes ago.
I didn't say.
You didn't say that?
Let me shoot a hole in everything you just said.
Hold
First of
on. You
all,
didn't say she was black 10
I
minutes
didn't
ago,
come
sir?
up I didn't come up and grandstand on the black woman because I never you never heard me say until Kwame asked me who I voted for. You never out of Soulfly conversation. You never heard me say I voted for either party. You heard me making disputes about what you call him the orange man. You heard me making disputes and going, having a dialogue with Kwame and Soulfly about why he shouldn't be in A, B, and C, because that's my personal opinion. That's my right. So for you to say that I'm grandstanding, no, I'm standing on my right. I'm standing on my right to say, hey, this is how I feel. I can't say nothing about the
No, you
person that
definitely have a right not to vote. I'm not
and
saying that.
and
I
and
agree with
and
you on that.
and you're right, Kwame. And I have a right
But let
to
me ask you this: What
to
do you say? What do you say
go
when
ahead.
you're governed? What do you say to this when you're governed by policies? Because you're not governed by people. And so I hate when the media dumb people down like that. Hey, look at Trump, he's bad. Hey, look at this person, they're bad. But you're not gonna get governed by that person. You're gonna get governed by whatever policies they implement. So that's why I try to make it to where people stop with the whole, I don't like this person because they said they're gonna grab them by the you know what, or this person said that. This person can sound nice, they can talk great, but if their policies that we're gonna be governed by is all jacked up, then we're gonna suffer the consequence for it. So I'm no longer into. I almost expect them to tell me something negative about the person, but I only pay attention to the policies because that's what we're gonna be governed by.
And just to piggyback on that, Kwame, I agree with you 100% about policy. And I only could speak from JB's standpoint on. I'm speaking from my lens, my eye lenses, and the way I live my life.
Mhm.
And you remember Soulfly?
But hold on, there's no lens on this. You're going to be
No,
governed by Donald Trump's policies.
hold
There's
on,
no your lens.
hold on.
Whatever
Let me. I'm about
policies
to
that
get to
he
that.
implement on taxes, you're going to be governed by that.
I'm I'm gonna get to that point.
All right.
I'm gonna get to that point. So when me, JB speaking, I'm speaking from how I've laid my foundation to be able to deal with whether taxes go up, whether taxes go down, or whether taxes stay the same, whether this policy come in effect, whether this policy come in effect. I've situated me personally, I've situated myself and my wife to be able to not have to, stress or worry about whatever policy come because the way we are structured and balanced to the point where if they come and say, you know what, healthcare going up. I don't we don't have to worry about that because we structured to where we don't have to worry about healthcare. Oh, we're gonna tax this amount of money and we're gonna tax this. I got hard money. I got hard money. I don't have soft money. I have hard money. So I don't have to worry about what can happen if they do this, this, and this on the taxes because I have hard money. And I structured my lifestyle to where I live below my, I guess you would say below my means that I could really live if I wanted to live above my means. So when you get down to talking about policy, I totally agree with you. But what I'm trying to explain to the other gentleman is personally, the reason I didn't vote is because I don't want to be one of those people that put their name on some bullshit and I hurt somebody else. Whether my vote hurt it, if I did or didn't vote, whether it hurt it the next person, yeah, that can bother me a little bit. But at the end of the day, Kwame have to situate his lifestyle and balance himself and his surroundings to be able to combat whether they raise his taxes or they lower his taxes, whether they take his health care. Kwame got to have a plan B, C, and D. If Kwame don't have that, that's not my fault.
Okay, so based on that
Baby,
logic, then
you're
you're
out of your
never
I'm
mind.
gonna
You know
confused
what?
as
hold on,
hell
hold
now,
on, hold
man.
on, hold
Y'all
on, hold
go.
on.
That's
I'm
a real
confused.
selfish thing to
Hold
do.
on. So fly, hold on. So based on that logic, you're never gonna vote, right? There should be no reason for you to vote, correct?
I
You're
don't
never in
check.
your life gonna vote again,
I don't
based
have
on
to.
that logic.
I don't have
Salute
to.
to you, Takar.
Okay. I didn't say you don't have to, right? You said you didn't vote because you don't want to be in a position to hurt someone else. Well, that's
I
going
said
to
I didn't
happen
vote because
every
I don't.
voting
I'm not with
cycle.
the BS.
That's going to happen every 4 years. So you're never going to vote, correct?
No, I'm not. I'm not going. I'm not going to say that.
Okay, then again, that was all just
It go
a
back to
bunch of
policy. It go back to like Kwame said, policy.
Hyperbole.
that was all just a bunch of nonsense you just said. Unless
No,
you're never going to vote again, unless you are never going to vote again, you're not concerned with your vote hurting someone else.
if the policy is right, and I think it's going, I said that's my personal. When Kwame was speaking about taking out the person and going toward the policy. Now, if the policy is eye catching and fact check, then I might vote. But
Wow.
I don't.
So again,
Um,
it comes back to what I said. You didn't vote because you heard Orange Man bad, but you knew something was wrong with Kamala. It's okay, bro. Just admit it.
No,
It's
no, no,
fine.
no, no. Because here's the thing. Orange Man has his own agenda. She had her own agenda. It
so
ain't
does
rather
everyone.
She had the
it's
same.
not
So let me
rather
ask you this,
one
JB. Read
bad.
the screen. He says, "So what policy did you reject from Trump?"
The policy I rejected from Trump was the immigration policy.
So you want him to stay here?
Yeah.
Get this
Holy
Oh
nigga up
man,
out of
shit!
here.
bye
Oh
man.
my
That's it.
god.
I'm gone. This is ridiculous.
Oh
So you
my
want people to
god.
come to our country for free, get all of our resources for free, and not pay a goddamn thing
Who's
and
saying
take
they
from
You
getting
know
it?
what?
us?
Who's saying they getting it for free?
Oh,
They are.
what?
What do you mean?
What the hell?
What the
You got
fuck are you
people.
talking about,
So
dude?
so
I'm
so hold
trying to
on, hold
respect
on.
you, but
So
goddamn, this is
how
ridiculous.
this way y'all hypocritical, and this is why I say the
Hell
Jedi
no.
mind trick. This is why I say the Jedi mind trick. Y'all screaming and kicking and hollering about the immigrants, but people been on Section 8 for umpteen years.
I want
They
them
getting it
off.
free.
I want them off.
I would
Yo,
love welfare reform.
some of our parents was on
I
Section 8.
want them off.
You just didn't know it.
I want them off.
So you would want your mom off Section 8.
Off.
Yeah,
So y'all
I
just
think
as
that
Off.
they
crazy.
would just
So
bring
y'all
down
just
the
as
cost of
You see
living.
that? You see that? They can't handle it. Off.
so y'all just as crazy as I don't know what. If you gonna want your own, that go back to hey, so fly.
What, man?
That go back
You
to the
don't know
Hunter
what
Biden
reform
being
means?
pardoned by his daddy. You'll hurt
Wow.
your mama.
Yeah, you're mine, dude.
You'll put your
Okay.
mama. You'll put your mama and daddy out on the street because you don't want them on Section 8 where they don't have nowhere
That's
to
not what
live.
I said, sir.
I
I
ain't talking
said
about you.
it
I'm
needs
talking
to
about the
be
other
No,
guy.
me,
reformed.
right?
I'm
Listen,
talking
You
about
right?
the
gotta
other guy.
listen to words. That gets
Hold
on
on.
my nerves.
I want,
Okay,
Do you know
okay,
what
hold
then.
on.
reform
Hey,
means?
Let me,
stop
It
it.
needs to be
Stop,
rewritten.
stop, stop.
And
let me
what?
Stop.
answer this real quick.
Hello,
No, I'm on
all.
this ass.
Can I,
Do you know what
can I,
reform means?
can I say something?
God damn.
Please, goddamn, call me.
Let me answer this real quick, ma'am.
Please. We
Ma'am,
want
before
to
you jump
love
in,
You are
each other. Those.
so
let me
rude. My
answer this young
gosh.
man, JB.
I jump
I'm
in
talking.
no politics with someone who doesn't vote. If you doesn't vote, stop the cap. You confuse us all. Bye, all. And call me, you're a fool.
Hey,
Wow. Do you understand what reform is?
I
You
I
know
want
that
my
looks
shit's
mother
been
like
on
and
you
motherfucker
father.
for
okay.
18
I don't
years.
have problem with
JB, I
you.
want my mother and father to make good decisions like I did so I don't have to live a life on Section 8. If they didn't
But
do
that
that,
is stupid.
hold on,
Come
hold on.
on,
If they didn't do
guys.
that,
Stop.
that's on them. why should our tax dollars spend the next 50 years taking care of them? Like I don't get why we have
Hey
to
man,
believe in
hey man,
welfare
I'm
forever.
glad I ain't part of your family,
Here's the thing. Why should we
What?
have to believe in welfare forever? Why should that be a thing?
I
man.
believe in reform. I believe you should be on welfare for
Let me
five
tell you
Right?
years
Right.
or
I
something.
something
don't mind. I don't mind welfare as a
to get
lift
an
you up and
education.
help you out when you're in a bad spot. But why should it be forever?
Listen,
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm about
not
to
a
tell
life
you, man.
thing. You're
Listen
choosing a life
listen
of
what you just said.
poverty.
Repeat what you just said about your mama and daddy.
Wow.
No, I
You
don't
don't
have
hear
to,
anything,
sir.
do you?
I just want you to answer the question.
I
I
want you
want
to
you to
really.
answer what it is I said, bro. Like all that fake moral
No, I'm all
grandstanding you black
no,
people do, it
no,
doesn't mean anything
no,
to me.
no.
Just
What I'm
answer the
saying
question, bro.
is no way in hell I'm gonna go and see my parents. You talking about why you should have to foot they bill and all this? Why would I want to
Yeah, if that's
see?
the case, I'll move him in the house with me, bro. Okay,
You didn't
boom.
say
Go ahead,
that.
move
You didn't
on.
say that. You said you didn't say that. Now you adding that after the fact of what I said. You should have said that in the beginning that you would have moved my parents.
I
I
don't
would have
have to say
moved
that
my
in the
parents.
beginning.
I
You
would
the
have
one
moved
trying to add I want my parents in the street, bro. I just don't understand why they need to be on Section 8. Why did they not make better life decisions? They had the options.
because they had to struggle to take care of your ass.
Nigga, that's bullshit. Go to,
Lord
go to a
have
better
Oh,
mercy.
story
so
than
you
that.
saying your
Go
so
to a
JD,
better
I just think
story
you're
than
full
that,
of shit,
bro.
Steve.
Come on, bro. Come on,
come
bro.
on,
Go,
You're
come
full
on,
of
come
come
shit.
on,
on.
bro. You got to do
I
something
don't
better
know
than
where
that, bro.
I don't know where you was raised or born, but my parents raised my daddy raising 10 kids. Hey, he used the tools he had in his tool bag and his resources in Brunswick, Georgia, which is not a big wealthy place
Why is
to
it that we always have to
to
have these
to to
emotional
to to,
arguments? That's
to
what kill me about black
no
people. Everything
no
is emotional. My mom and
it
daddy,
ain't
and
emotional. It's
let's
facts.
all get the tissues out, man.
It's
Let's talk
facts
about
because
real life.
you got individuals like yourself that get a little success in life and you forget the person that made it possible for you to have that little bit of success that you have, and then you shine down on them because they shouldn't be on Section 8. Why should they be
I
on
don't,
Section 8?
I just don't think
But
you understand what you're talking about. You're just
no,
talking the talk. The
no,
reality is this, right?
you done got a
Most
little
black people,
you probably got a little
here's the
money in your
thing.
pocket.
Most successful black people make it in spite of their parents, not because of their
We
parents. Okay?
my
That's the
I
truth.
said
All right.
we was talking about the immigrants getting a free handout, and I brought up the Section 8, and I said
Yes, but those are
a
American
lot of our
citizens.
parents.
Why do you want people that has never paid into this tax system, that has never done anything for this country to come get free stuff because American citizens that have paid in and fought and died for this country get stuff from this country?
You you
Why do those two things make sense to you?
They
first
don't.
first of all, it y'all act like this just started.
Oh my God, who
Act like
cares?
what just started?
Y'all act like
We
this.
know there's been immigrants too, illegals. No, it
Y'all
didn't
act
just
like this.
start,
Y'all
man.
act
Hey
like
man,
this.
this nigga here funny as hell, man.
Y'all act
I'm
like this
tired of this
immigration
food. This is
thing just
fine.
started, man.
Does it matter though whether it just started
Bro,
or not?
bro,
We
you
want them
see,
gone.
he's the type of guy that will call a murderer that murdered 3 people less of a murderer than a murderer that murdered 10 people. No, they're all murderers, bro. There's no less of a murderer. That's the argument that you're trying to have here. Well, there's always been immigration. We've always been getting 100,000 in per year. So why not just take 100 million in? There's always been immigration. Like like that's a ridiculous argument.
With the
So I got a
size and
question. I
scale.
got a
That's a
question. I
These
ridiculous
got a
are
question
argument.
for you.
10, 21 million people here illegally, sir. And
I
they're
got a
getting your benefits. I don't agree with it. I
I
don't
got
want to give those bastards my money. Period.
see, and that's where the Jedi mind trick come back. You keep saying
Now,
you put
I
them
JB,
gotta
in.
does she
go.
have the
This
right to say
ridiculous.
that she don't want to give her money to other people?
No, she got a
When I
right
work
to
at
say
grocery
that.
store and I'm behind
No,
an immigrant,
she got a right to say that. But I guarantee you, any one of us on here that's a homeowner, You ain't never had no immigrant do work for you around your house?
God
Yeah,
damn,
legal,
man.
legal,
Hold on,
legal,
I
hold on, hold
could
on,
legal
hold on.
find.
immigrants,
Hold on.
legal.
I ain't asked you whether it was legal or
No,
illegal.
yeah,
I'm
no, I've
asking
never had an
questions.
illegal immigrant do no work for me. No,
Okay, Kwame. What about the other buddy? What his name?
legal immigrants. Yeah,
Uh, I've never had any illegal immigrant do work for me. I go out my way to find Americans.
So you ain't so the house you live in.
I go out my way to find Americans.
So the house you live in, it was built by Americans. No.
Sir,
Maybe
do you
so, sir.
know,
why? Hey,
sir,
why do
sir,
y'all act
God
hold
like
on,
damn,
hold
because we
on,
we ain't
never
have
had
no
hold
houses
on,
here
a
hold on,
before
hold
before
on,
immigrants
hold
got
on.
here?
Moses,
Like, why
man.
do y'all say
First
that?
of all,
What the fuck
hold
are you
on.
America was
talking
a
about,
big
man?
thriving place before immigrants got here. If Americans know how to build houses, bro.
Do you not know New York was already built?
Yo,
You
hold
never
on.
heard of a
Watch this, right?
skyrise?
I'm gonna tell
We
you guys,
we
right?
talking about
Hold on. JB,
go
JB,
ahead,
I'm
bro.
That's
in the
crazy.
trades, right? JB, I'm in the trades, right? Because you people love to talk this what they build it.
Why you say
I'm in the
you people,
trades,
man?
right?
That's you people, man. There we go. You
You
people.
people, yeah, I'm racist, bro.
I
Right?
know it.
You
I
people,
been picked that up.
listen, I'm proud of it. I'm a proud American racist. You people, right? Like to talk about them building houses. I work in the trades, right? Guess what, buddy? I see the work that they do. Believe you me, you ain't getting the quality of work that you think you are. Okay, these guys, I watched these guys. I went and did an addition. Right, these people turned their garage into a bedroom and a bath, and I saw the floor joists that these so-called great people that's building houses put in. Okay, and they got one or two nails. They got one or two nails holding up the floor joist. The whole thing shaking when you walk across it. Now these people gonna add floor, tile, bedroom, all of that, beds, furniture, all that on top of that so-called work, that great work you think you getting from them. All right. A lot of their work is shoddy work. I'm in the trades. I see it. Like you guys don't see it. You guys see the finished product, and then that shit fall apart on you because you want to say, hey, they got to build our houses. Americans know how to build houses, like Kwame said.
And they do it for cheap, underpaid. And you get shitty work. You're
Ain't
paying them
ain't
under the
ain't ain't
table a
ain't
lot of
ain't, ain't
times.
and see this is where I say the Jedi mind trick come in. You see how you complain? See how you complain about the shabby work, but you
I'm
still
not
purchase but
complaining.
you
I'm
still
stating a fact.
but here's my
I'm
point.
stating a fact. They're the
Okay,
difference.
your fact, the fact. I take that. I'll give you that. The fact that you are stating and you know all this and you still purchase the product. So who the nutcase that know the product is shabby, but you still purchase it?
I think you missed everything that I said, sir.
I didn't
You
miss what you
you
It's
saying.
you
lost on them, sir.
completely missed everything that was said, sir.
It's lost.
I didn't miss
Lost in
it.
translation. You are nuts, dude.
I didn't miss it. I heard everything you said. You said
No,
you in the
you're
trade.
gonna pay people
You said you
under
in
the
the trade.
table
You
cheap
said you in the
for
trade.
shabby city work.
You said
And
he
that's the
said he's in
main
the trade.
complaint we get around here. Every time there's a storm, we got to worry about these damn migrants and all these people who contract. That's why I say contract locally. Don't get anybody out of town to do a damn thing for you. Because 9 times out of 10, it's shitty work. I've got
But
family in construction. You're nuts.
but
You're not getting a top notch quality. You're not getting the best of the best. Like
that's
just like he said, like they think you are. You're not.
and you still purchase the product.
Oh shit,
Right,
man.
because hold on. Here's the thing, right? Most Americans aren't in the trades. Most Americans see the finished product, right? And so when they see the finished product, it looks semi nice because most Americans don't know what they're looking at. When you're in the trade, when you're in the trades, you know what you're looking at. You know fine work from crappy work. The average American, they don't really know fine work from crappy work. Some do, not all. I'm not going to say that they're all oblivious because that will be wrong. But a lot of them, they they don't know what to look for in the house. They see the four walls painted nice, nice fans, nice tile, nice marble or whatever, and they go on. They don't know what's behind those walls and how it was done. I'm the guy that see behind the walls and how things are done. And I'm telling you,
That's
these
why you got to be
people,
an owner, builder, buyer.
these people are not giving you the quality of work that you want when you're going into debt for $500,000 for a home.
Owner, builder, buyer. That's the only way to go. If you're gonna buy, if you're gonna build, get your own
No, no, no,
contractors.
no, no,
Let me
no, no,
know.
no, no. Why don't you address what I said? You're not getting your money's worth when you're having a bunch of
I'm not building
rinka-dinks,
shit. I'm calling somebody like American Man.
right? You're not getting the work when you have a bunch of rinka-dinks running around, 30 of them, putting your walls together with one nail on each stud and everything moving. You know how many times I've gone into a commercial job after they have rinka-dinks run around and lean on the stud and the whole stud move, and I'm like, what the hell? They didn't screw this one down? Like,
Do
come
you
on, man.
do
You
you
guys
shut
don't
do so so
understand.
so when you do that? Speaking that you say you do that. What do you do about it?
What do I do about it?
Hmm.
I let the people get what they voted for.
No, no,
I do
no.
my
If you
job
know, if
correctly.
you know, if you
I do
know that.
my job correctly, right? I give my quality work. Every other trade, that's not my job to sit there and be concerned with what they're doing,
But
right?
if you
Whoever
if you
whoever hired them, that's their job. I would suggest not having them here. Hire Americans so you could get quality work. That's my suggestion.
so do so you, in your position, you sign off on stuff when you going in and look at look at the work.
No, no,
So
no.
you don't have a say so, but you see the flaws, but you don't
Well,
have
it's not about, well, hold on. It's not about not having to say so. I'm in a particular trade, right?
what
So
trade are you in? May I ask?
it, it, it doesn't matter what trade I'm in, right? I'm a plumber, but that doesn't matter. I'm in a particular trade, right?
Okay, that's a
I
good
can
trade.
see the work. Listen again, right? I see the work and I keep going. I could say to this person and that person, hey, come look at this, that, but that's not my job. You wanted to get the cheapest labor. You get what you pay for.
So I got a question for you, being that your trade is a plumber, and not getting off topic. Have you ever had to go back and do a job twice?
Have I ever had to go back and do a job twice? No,
Never.
no. You know
Mm-hmm.
why I never had to go back and do a job twice? Because I take that personal. I only want to do things once.
Mm-hmm.
I've gone back behind other guys and done their work, but I like to do things once,
Right the first time.
right? Because when I have to come back, it shows that I'm incompetent, and it shows, and it makes you look as if you don't know what you're doing, and I don't like that look.
And you only a one man crew.
Dude, come on,
Ooh,
man.
Lord have mercy.
The
I
reason
think
Let's
I'm
this
get to
asking
the
nigga
these
point.
the
trolling,
Like,
man.
reason
This
the
nigga
Here we
got to
reason
be
go.
I'm
like,
trolling.
asking these the reason I'm asking these questions is because if say you got a plumbing crew of 6 people, all 6 people on your crew, you want them to have that same ethics that you have, but they might not have that. So they might do shabby work on this person's house, and you get the phone call because one of your guys didn't do the plumbing the right way or didn't run the pipe the right way. It still it ultimately comes back to you, but you didn't personally do the work.
so So what you're trying to do now is you're trying to compare Americans to illegals, just like you did the
Right,
first time,
right,
just like you
right.
did the
I'm
first
I'm trying to
time,
compare
just like just like
American
just like you
labor
did the first
to
time. You said, well, Americans get Section 8, so we should have illegals here. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to compare Americans to illegals. Ah,
illegals get Section 8 too.
I don't like it. This guy. God
They
This
get
damn
the
these
guy
same
here.
Democrats.
illegal could go to DMV and get a ID and go get a Section 8 voucher just like an American.
And that's problematic because they are
And that's what
illegal and
we
they have
just
offered
said.
nothing to this
They shouldn't be
country.
able to do those things. They shouldn't be able to do those things, but they are. And it should be illegal, but it's not because they're putting them on a fast track to be citizens so that they can vote. God damn it, that's the common denominator. You're not getting that part.
I totally
Now
get
all
it.
that's going on, JB, that's all going over your head. I'm listening to you. I
I
listen
get
to
it.
you babble and babble and babble. No, no, no. This is typical Democrat babble. That's what you're doing.
Well,
You're bad for it.
I'm not a Democrat or
Yeah,
whatever Democrat.
whatever. But it's their talking points.
So let me get
To the
you an
left.
independent now.
I don't.
Who's gonna do those houses? Who's
Yo,
gonna
I've
do this? Who's
yo,
gonna
I've
do
never
that?
seen so many
Same
black people
thing.
be independent until Trump came along. As soon as Trump came along, all of a sudden black people are independent. When the numbers tell you that of the
But
black
they're
people that
Democrats.
vote, majority of them are Democrats.
Well, I'm gonna tell you straight up from like I said earlier in the conversation. From my standpoint, when the person in office and they doing the best part for the taxes, hey, it benefits me.
Wow. So you don't vote, you have no stake, and only thing you care about is what, these immigrants? And you think that they belong here because hey, they're
How
doing a
many
cheap
immigrant?
job, and
How
we
many
didn't have
immigrants are you
this
taking
before
into
they
your
came,
house?
and we couldn't
What
do
you
this before they got here, and all this and that,
hold on? What
which
you
is
said, buddy?
insane.
JB,
What
how many immigrants have you taken into your house?
to do work in my house?
No, no, no. Take in to live with you. How many immigrant families have you taken in?
I would take them in if they needed somewhere.
You ain't taking not a motherfucking
Man,
one
you
in.
kidding
Stop
me?
lying. Stop
I mean,
lying,
we
bro.
probably would, huh?
Listen, they've been here. They've been asking you to take
Hey,
them in.
this
How come
nigga
you
is
ain't taking
funny,
them
Nah,
in?
they
man.
ain't asked me.
I swear to God.
I
What's
got a
up,
lot of
Styles? How
immigrant.
you
I
doing?
got a lot of immigrant friends.
I'm
I
doing
got a
good. I
lot
just
of.
have one thing to say.
What you got?
I was just coming on to say I'm listening to the conversation. Great conversation, by the way, everyone. But we have to be mindful of talking about. I can't stand these type of black people or this or that. Like we're all black on the panel. So what is it like? What type of conversation point is that?
I
He
told
That's
you I
said
was
he
dumb. And we
racist,
on
he
ma'am.
open.
said he a black
Ma'am,
race. He
ma'am,
said
ma'am,
he's
ma'am,
racist.
ma'am. I told you I was a
But you're
racist.
not
I
racist.
admitted that.
Pardon?
I
But
told
you're
you I
not
was a
racist because
racist.
you
I said
black.
that earlier. I am. I am a
No, but you're
racist.
not racist. But you're not. Like, that's not even possible to be racist and be a black person. I'm just
Okay.
saying, like, be mindful of what you're saying on the
He don't
airwaves.
understand that. That went over his head. He just
We
talking.
all together. Like
Okay.
there's no physical way you can be racist and you're a black person. You could be prejudiced, but you can't be racist. And then we're having a
Okay.
conversation that's literally, excuse me, we're having a conversation that's literally edifying to the soul, edifying to the brain. And then you talking about I can't stand black people like that. That's so ignorant. That's super ignorant, and that's the problem. Like
Okay.
we on open
All right.
airways saying something like that. That makes sense to you?
I did you come up here thinking that you were gonna scold me and I was gonna be ashamed?
No,
No,
I
she
ain't come
came.
up here
She
thinking
came up
nothing.
here
I
and
came up
told
here.
you the truth.
I came up here and said my point, and then I asked you, "Do that make sense to you?"
Answer
Yeah,
her
yes,
question.
yes, yes, it does.
Okay, well, you need to think about that. Like after this conversation, when you sitting back and reflecting on what you said on these open airways, think about what you just said to the masses. All these people listening to this platform, you saying, "I can't stand black people like that." As a black man, you supposed to be ahead of all of this. Under God, it's supposed to be you, and that's what you're saying.
And he probably got a lot of black customers that don't know he racist.
That's all. That's all I had to say, Kwame. Thank you all.
All
Great
right.
conversation.
Well,
Back in the
all
chat.
kinfolk ain't kinfolk, honey.
Hey, she came on and
All
Salute,
she
Sal.
kinfolk
came
ain't
on with a
kinfolk.
great.
We
She
all know
came on
that.
with a great. She had a great point, Kwame. You got to get to it. She had a great point. How he gonna just openly say he racist, but
Y'all openly say racist shit about white people all over the airways. Not one of y'all complain about it. Not one of y'all complain about it. Y'all fine with that. As soon as a black person do it, everybody got to morally
We're black in a
grandstand.
black
Oh my
space, so
God.
excuse me. We're black people talking to black people.
Y'all
And we
open
understand oppression. No. Do you not understand oppression and what black people have been under according because of whites and the
so that
systematic
gives you
racism?
the right to openly say racist stuff against white people?
Well, I'm not. I haven't said anything racist against them, but I'm
Okay,
saying
not
to
you.
you.
Does that give
Well,
black
but I'm
people the right
saying
to
that you're in a
openly say
black
racist
space.
stuff about white
I
people?
think that was what Lion Locks was trying to tell you, whatever her name is. She was trying to tell you that you're in a black space speaking to black people disrespectfully, and she was trying to check you on it. But you can speak the way you want, but at the end of the day, you're in the black space saying the things that you're saying. Okay? Just be mindful, like I said, like she said.
Oh my God.
We're not
Hey,
really about
so
all
Clyde, you
that.
must don't know who you dealing with on this panel. You must don't know who that is.
Y'all got to
I
stop
don't
being
really
snow.
care.
Listen. Black people got to stop being snowflakes. Stop being
I'm
snowflakes
not a
about
snowflake
everything.
whatsoever, sir.
Stop it. Man up. Man up. It's okay. I said something that
Whatever.
hurt somebody's feelings. You guys will be fine. You guys will still wake up
Well,
tomorrow and live. It's
listen,
okay.
She was just trying to explain that you're in black spaces. Kwame is a black man. This is if you look at the chat, it's predominantly black people. She may not want to hear you call yourself a racist and say the things that you're saying
And
about her
using that
people.
you people, and you sitting here want to speak about voting, and you talking about black, you a racist, man.
She was just trying to explain it to you.
If that got out on your platform and your customers that tolerated that, you know how that would damage your brand, or you don't care.
Well, obviously not.
Exactly, because she made a valid point, and Soulfly and Kwame, I'm open to everything y'all saying, and I receive everything y'all saying, and I respect y'all views, and that's why I like sometimes coming on Crazy Boy Kwame's platform
Nah, your ass crazy. Don't call
because
me no goddamn crazy. I
because
sit back here dying laughing. Don't call
everybody
me crazy.
because
Your motherfucking ass crazy.
everybody respects each other's views, and don't take it personal until you get a clown come on here talking about I'm racist and you people and that's what's wrong with you black people and this and that. But you on a platform
Bro, stop being so
with
tender, bro. It's
with
fine. You're a grown
they
man. You can accept
you
it.
on this, you keep saying grown men, but Soulfly is a woman. See, that's
No, I
where
said
you
you. I said you
that's
are
where
a grown man.
that's where
I
you
said
got the Jedi
you are
mind
a
trick
grown man.
coming,
It's fine, bro.
because for you, especially being uh what you call yourself in the trade, I guarantee you won't say that crazy mess in one of your black customers' house.
Oh, you must don't know me, sir. I'm not one of those guys that walk around afraid and pretend to quote unquote be on code. On code is why I don't speak about these black boys not reading. All right. That on code is why y'all ignore that. All right. If we want to get down to the
I
nitty
don't
gritty,
know.
all right. If we want to get down to the nitty gritty, let's talk about why these black boys can't read and everybody on code and ignoring the fact that these boys can't read.
What does
All
being
right.
on code have
Let's
to
talk
do
Went to
about
with
let's
a
talk
white
about
dominated
let's talk
school,
about
and nine
let's
times
talk
out of ten,
about
they have
being on
white
code
teachers that
why
don't
these
give a
little
damn about how
girls
they
are
can read or
being
not.
let's talk about being on
No, no, no,
code
no.
why
If
these
you're
little
gonna bring
girls
up
are being
that, we're gonna bring up
sexualized
the
through the
other
music.
part.
Let's talk about that
Well,
since
let's
y'all
talk
want to
about
do all this
elementary
moral
penitentiary then, smarty pants.
since y'all want
Elementary
to do all this
penitentiary.
moral
Talk about it.
standing, let's go for it.
Let's go for it then, baby. I'm ready. Mama, stay sharp. I'm ready. What's up? I want to talk about elementary penitentiary since you care about black people not reading. Let's
I
talk about
do.
how black boys and
I
girls are
want to know.
taught
I want to know. I want
in
to
a
know what
system
we're
of
gonna
racism.
do.
No, no, no,
I
no.
want to know. I
And how
want to
they're
know
targeted.
why are we on code ignoring all the black children that are
Oh,
failing in
you're
school?
ignoring it.
What? Yeah,
See
yeah.
how you
Black
trying to
people
move
are
that?
ignoring
Don't
it.
move it, baby. Keep it there. Let's talk about the educational system that passes these
what does that
illiterates.
have to be with being on code and saying the statements that you said about those black people racist? Like, what does that's like? I don't understand how you can say that you're on code, but then how
No, no, no.
I'm
I'm
not
not on code.
understanding.
I'm not. I don't believe in on code. On code is destructive for the black community.
So
How
you
so?
being not on
How
is you
so?
saying that you're racist? I just don't understand your logic. I don't understand it.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't expect you to. It's fine.
I
You love
expect myself
talking
to
down to
understand what
black
I
people.
said.
I'm
Like
I
I
not
think,
said,
against
yeah,
that.
yeah,
hey,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
hey,
Hold on,
I
hold on,
see.
so
I'm not
fly.
against that.
I
That's
can't hear his
condescending and
responses.
snarky.
Let him. So
I think he a white
Styles
dude.
can
I
handle
think he
herself. Let
white,
her
man.
finish.
I think he white, Kwame.
Hold on, JB. Styles
Wait,
can handle herself. Let her ask the questions.
thank you. I was just curious to know. I'm just like to me to understand, but when I enter into a conversation, even to a chat where I'm listening to something, I understand because I'm capable of understanding. So you're saying something that makes no sense, and I'm asking you to clarify yourself, and then you say, "I don't expect you to understand." It sounds as sending, and you're being nasty in the conversation. So you're not entering the conversation to better anybody or better the situation. You're entering the conversation for negative intent. Like, what is your purpose of saying what they're saying out your mouth? Like, what is the intent behind it? Not to stay on code, okay, but you're not staying on code about things that pertain to you as a black man.
I am on code about things that pertain to me as a black man. That's why I'm not crying about white supremacy.
So who's crying up here? Like the
You,
conversation wasn't a conversation of crying. It was a conversation of someone that voicing their opinion because everyone was talking about their opinion. And then you came up here entering a conversation saying those black people are this and that and you're racist. That doesn't
okay,
make sense.
so
It's
that's
not
bothering you.
logical.
Okay, okay,
No,
okay.
because you
I
said a
won't say those
comment.
black people anymore. Okay, okay,
No,
no
no, no,
problem.
no, no. It's not about it bothering
That's
me. It's
bothering
not about it
you.
bothering me. Let's take the
It is
emotion out of
bothering
it.
you. It's
Okay.
okay to admit that it's bothering you. It's fine, right? It's bothering you.
Okay.
I'm not going to say it. I'm going to say us black people. How about that?
Yeah, because you are in
But
the number, black man. Yeah, you are
Uh,
in the number, and it's not about
He's
it
not
bothering
black.
me. It's
He's
not
not black.
emotional. It's
He's
not
not
about it
black.
being emotional. Let's use logic. You, as a black man, are over the black woman and the black child. So what are you saying out your mouth?
probably
I'm
each
over.
other. I mean, period.
I am over my
Or maybe I'm
family.
speaking too
I
high.
am.
Maybe I'm
I
speaking
am.
too high that you don't
I am.
understand. 'Cause I can't
I
expect
am
you to understand
over.
what I'm saying.
I
But
am
he
over.
only a plumber, so
I am
you
over
gotta speak on the
my
plumber
family.
level.
I am not over the rest of the black community. I don't believe in that. I am over my family. Okay? The rest of the community, they have to do their own thing, which they do. And that's why the black community is the way it is. I don't believe in this collective
Wow.
because ultimately
What the hell is
when
communita?
when it comes down to it and we start looking around, there is no collective. Like we have to stop pretending.
Well, there used to be a collective,
But
There
there is
used
a
and
to
maybe
be.
you don't understand and
I
you
there,
just
quote
agree
don't
with that,
know
unquote,
that.
excuse
SoFly. There
me, there
used to
is a
be. I agree
collective
with that.
because that's why there's a quote unquote white supremacy. There needs to be a collective. So this is a conversation that can start the collective. And you're dividing yourself. You step in dividing yourself.
Let
You're one
him.
of those Dr. Boyce Markins. Be one. Be one. No.
Dr. Moist. Please don't ever
Why not?
associate me with Dr. Moist.
That's
Never again.
the rhetoric. That's the rhetoric. That's how you coming across. Just to let you
Dr.
know, black
Moist don't.
man.
You think that Moist would ever say anything that I say? Moist is the type that black folks like. I'm the type black folks don't like. Moist and I are very different.
Yeah, cause bro, let me tell you, man, you
Moist
for
the
real,
wrong choice?
for
Nah,
real, for
never
real,
gonna
for
happen.
real, for real. I never did get your name, but you the plumber, so I'm gonna just call you the plumber.
American man.
Hey, you got to the point where you made me understand who you was when you said you'll put your mama out. So I already knew where your headset was,
Okay.
and
All right.
and
Oh,
and and
okay,
and
buddy.
then
All right,
when
buddy.
the sister
Because I don't
when the
believe in
sister
carte
came
blanche
when the
welfare.
sister
I'm the
came
bad
on
guy.
when the sister came on and checked you on all this you people and
It's not about
racism,
checking. It's not about
you
checking. I'm
backship.
just putting the facts out there.
Oh no, you checked him because
Didn't I say? Didn't I say in the
you checked
beginning the
him
black
because
woman
he
is
got
God?
comfortable. He
It
got
comes fully
comfortable.
around.
He got
Oh
comfortable
man.
saying it, and you checked him on it, and he got butt hurt. He got butt hurt, and then he
What?
tried to backtrack and say, "Okay, I'll stop saying you people." No, say what's on your mind. Say what you
That's
really
what
think.
happened. I got butthurt. I noticed that she kept bringing it up, and I did not want to make her uncomfortable. So I said I will
You
stop
don't need to
saying
be
it. That has
uncomfortable.
nothing to do with
That's
being butthurt, sir. That's just me acknowledging that she didn't like something that I said. And so I said, okay, I will not say it. That has nothing to do with being butthurt. See,
Okay,
I
that's how
don't think
black
you said
men
that to
understand
that
things
provoke.
right
mean
there. Oh, he's butthurt. No.
so that mean
I acknowledge that she felt the way about something, and I said, okay, I'm not going to do it.
so
What does
when
that
I
have to do
kept
with
saying
being
it, so
butthurt?
when I kept saying it, you just kept saying,
Because
"Oh,
you're
I
a
can't."
man, bro. I don't care about your feelings.
See, that's I didn't ask you to care about my feelings, but that goes to show you what type of man you are. You don't stand on what you say because whether I'm a male or female, if that's how you felt, you should have stood on it, but you didn't. You
I
cowered out.
still, wow, you guys missed the point.
You cowered
You
out to
guys,
the young
you
lady.
guys missed the point. What's the young lady
I'm not
name?
missing your
Young
point.
young
I
lady,
say
do you
all
get the
skin folk
point of
ain't
what I
kinfolk, and
said?
I mean that.
I was about to come off mute to ask you, clarify your point so we can all make sure we understand the point.
Okay, the point is, right? You had a problem with me saying you people, right? It clearly made you uncomfortable. Due to the fact that you are a female, I said, I
Why did it make you
understand this
uncomfortable though?
female,
It
huh?
wasn't emotional. You kept saying that I
I never said
felt this way.
emotional.
Why did it make
I said it made you uncomfortable. I didn't use the word
you said
emotional.
feel, but okay, go ahead. I apologize. I'm listening.
Right. And so because it made you uncomfortable and you as a female, I said, okay, I'm gonna pull back because it's making the female uncomfortable. That's it. I would not do that for a male. I do not do that for males. That's how it works.
Okay, but I spoke up not because of my emotion behind it, but because of the logic behind it. But I do appreciate you, saying what you just said. But that was my point in saying something, not because I felt like emotionally attached, but I feel logically attached to this. Because if you are the black man, you can't say that. Like, I don't want to go back into the circle of what we're saying, but okay, understood.
See, but what he just pulled on you was what I kept saying earlier about the Jedi mind trick.
Oh,
What
mm.
he just did, he said something thinking that in your mind you gonna accept that BS that he just
If
gave you
this nigga
about.
say Jedi mind trick one more time, I'm gonna hit myself in the head with this tractor.
hey,
Shit,
hey,
I'm gonna run straight into this tractor and knock my
Kwame,
damn self out.
Kwame, he what he did,
Say that
Oh
he
shit
my
one
said
more
God,
time,
what he
goddamn. I'm
did.
gonna.
That's
Hey, what he
killing
did,
me
he
too.
said he told her something that he think would resonate in her mind and drop her guard because he said, "Oh, I
What?
wouldn't say it. I
Sir,
wouldn't say
I'm
it
not,
to a
sir.
man. I
You're
wouldn't
into the
say it
mind
to. I
tricks. I'm
wouldn't
not here
say.
to play
I
mind
wouldn't.
games.
I
That's
wouldn't say
that's
it to a
that's
man, but I would
nonsense.
say it to a
Like
woman."
like
So
you
he
think that
tried to
everyone's
make her
playing
feel
mind
that,
games because that's how
being that
you
he
do
said it
things.
to her and he wouldn't say it to a man, he tried to make her mentally think, "Oh, he'll show me respect, but he won't show a man respect." But that's
No,
I
I'll
don't
what
know where
show a
this
that's
man.
went.
what
No, hold on,
I
that's
hold
don't
what
on,
the
know where
hold
this
Jedi
on,
went.
mind trick is.
I
hold
don't
on,
know where
Say,
hold
this
on,
is going,
hold on,
but I'm
hold on.
gonna drop back down. Thank you, Kwame. Thank you.
I show everyone respect, bro. Here's the thing though, right? I am not like I'm like men and women are treated differently in this society. That's just how it is. I'm not you want me to speak to you how I speak to her? That's the level that you want?
oh boy, God. I just want you to understand elementary to penitentiary. I want to go back to that topic because
You
you
want to
seem
talk
to
about
think
the
that,
school
that
to
black
prison
men
pipeline?
exactly and why it's set up this way because it's a system. And if you don't understand that, then maybe you shouldn't be a part of the conversation.
Well, when did anyone say that they did not understand the
Well,
school to
you
prison
said something
pipeline?
about fourth. Excuse me, American man. You spoke about American black men fourth grade reading level, and we don't understand this and we don't understand that. That's what you said.
And
And
he
I said, well, that's
told
condescending.
and
How
he
come he
talked
goes up
about
there and tell us
told.
that we don't understand?
He was talking
Now,
about
I
told.
No, no,
understand
no, no, no,
perfectly
no.
what you
Hold
said.
on.
I
Okay,
speak very good English. No, 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 no.
so
Don't
fly.
listen. I'm not with the dumb shit. Okay, I'm telling you what you said. You
So
said
fly
you
about to turn
people
up.
and that y'all don't understand. Am I mixing up your words or are you?
Well,
That's what you said out of your mouth.
if you would
You
let
said y'all
me,
don't understand because of the fourth grade reading level. Why
no, no,
is there a fourth grade
We
reading
get it so
level?
far, but you gotta let them respond and not stampede and ask the same thing three, four,
No,
five,
no,
six
no.
times.
I want to
Allow
know
them to
why
respond.
there's a fourth grade reading level.
first of
Okay,
all,
allow them to respond.
I never said y'all don't understand. What I said was, right, I will talk about in reference to being on code. And I said, I don't deal with on code because being on code is ignoring the black boys not being able to read. I never said anything about no one not understanding. Now,
Well, to read is to understand. That's part of
oh
comprehension,
my
correct?
God.
It's called reading
See,
comprehension.
this is why I say things like
Oh,
you black people, because I don't understand how you guys don't get what I'm saying.
Here you go with that
oh,
racist move again. That girl
oh,
just
boy, boy.
told you about that.
Never mind, dude. Never mind. Speak how you want. I don't care.
That's a
Because
good
there's a
thing.
there's a
Why
there's
are
a
you guys
reason.
trying to police how I speak? I don't. That's
I'm
weird to
not
me.
trying to do some
Like
goddamn
I'm
thing.
with the
like
brother.
now you guys trying to oppress me. You see, all of you are a bunch of white supremacists trying to police how I speak now. Now you
What?
want to tell a black man how to speak. Y'all a bunch of white supremacists. This is
I'm
white
Boy,
with
boy,
supremacy
boy.
right here.
I'm with American man. You
Okay,
know,
whatever, dude.
I'm with
This is
I'm
white
not gonna play that
supremacy.
game with you.
You're oppressing me. So
But
fly. Why are you oppressing me? You are my
here we go.
oppressor.
Oh,
So
so
fly.
far the oppressor.
so fly
I'm the
crazy.
oppressor, huh? I just want you to clarify what you meant. But I'm the oppressive one because there's a prison to pipeline from elementary penitentiary.
Yes,
That's
so
very
fly.
clear.
And why are we as black people ignoring that? Right?
I'm
I
not
don't
ignoring.
disagree with
This is
you on
exactly
that.
what I said.
So
I said
fly. I
I'm
don't
not
disagree.
ignoring that.
I know there is a school to prison pipeline, and on code, black
And why?
people seem to be ignoring that. Why is that?
Most black people that are on code are not ignoring that and are choosing to homeschool their children. Like a lot of the kids in my family are
Most
Yo,
black
homeschooled
salute,
people,
salute.
for a reason.
most black people.
I got the answer for that, American man. I don't, it's mostly we don't want to look bad. I notice when I go into the school system and I talk to a lot of the teachers and the people that you can't fire, they're part of these unions. These people take a lot of pride in their job, and I think sometimes that can get in the way of actually helping these children. When you go into the school system, there's a lot of pride. There's a lot of pride going on, and it just never seems to end up changing. If you ask me.
I don't think the school system really benefited black man. KB, I ain't really with you on that. I gotta press back on that only because niggas taking guns in schools every day and shooting up classrooms. So I don't, at this that current day and
What?
age, maybe back in the day things was cool, but at this current moment and day and age, nobody has no respect for the school system whatsoever.
Yo, salute to the chat, salute to the panel, man. I'm gonna say this real quick, and this all I came up here for. I think taking this whole thing home, I think the original point of the conversation was accountability. And I think where everything went left was once we start speaking about accountability for ourselves, there's excuses. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nobody. I mean, I'm somebody, but in the grand scheme of things, I made choices in my life where I feel like I'm a bane on society in a way. But acknowledging that is how you change. You see what I'm saying? I'm not the best reader. I don't read enough, but it's important that I have books in my home. It's important that I read. It's important that I stress the importance of reading to my children so they can do better than me. So when American Man said what he said about, I hope my parents make the better decisions so I don't have to worry about them in that situation, I resonate with that. But do I also understand the need and the necessity for a system to help people out as far as, of course, the economy is not the best, and of course, people are born into situations. But at the end of the day, personal accountability is all that's going to change all of that. If people make better decisions, people will be born into better situations and have better outcomes. Period.
We got to
What?
differentiate between black people and niggas, though. That's what I think. That's a big misconception. Like, there's niggas and then there's black people. Like, I'm with American man as far as being racist to your own people. I think it's definitely possible. I feel like a nigga will rob you for being successful and you a regular black man. And then you have this nigga, he go into the hood all day and he don't want to construct himself. And the only thing we're gonna say, well, he was born this way or he was put in this environment. I don't jack that. I think that's not, what I'm saying. We make excuses for niggas who don't want to try to, do better for themselves. And then, when you turn into a sellout and you no longer for your race, then it's like, you the bad guy. So I don't really jack that.
Let's pivot to accountability. Let's pivot to accountability in black people because there is where the conversation is going to get really good because that actually that actually is what everyone was trying to obfuscate when they came up here yelling at me was accountability.
Man, I'm listening to Sexy Red, Cardi B, all that right now. I'm gonna go get me a bottle of yak and go get me two or three illegal guns. Damn all this shit American man talking about. I'm black, goddamn it.
And
Now
I
I
think
see.
think
the
that's
But
pretty
Kwame
shit that
support that.
people do.
I second
Now,
the motion that, Kwame.
You
now,
can't
check. Now,
support that, bro.
now, check
the
this
only,
out, right?
the,
Now,
go
check
ahead,
this out,
bro.
right? If you've been watching Kwame long enough, you know he talking
I
shit, right?
think what American Man is doing, I think that's kind of what he's trying to say, and I think people are missing the mark. He has a different way of expressing himself than most people, so you got to be a little bit patient with him. I think I'm listening to try to understand, and I think Soulfly, you're not as patient as you should be in order to get an understanding from a person. You can't be doing
You
all that
have to
talking.
always point me out.
No, no, listen. I'm just. It's not just you. I was going to JB next. If you're trying to understand something new, it's going to be uncomfortable. And so, if you're gonna understand something new fully, and it's going to require you to listen to that next person, it's going to make your ears hurt. You never heard something like this before, and I'm
Hey,
I'm trying to understand it as well. But I think he just have a different way of looking at things, and he's looking at the black community from a lens of all the negativity that he sees, and he wants no part of that. And I think he's attacking it by saying what he's saying.
Why
Now
the
should
I
he
only
can't
want
the,
speak
part of
for
that
him, but
though?
that's what I'm getting out of it.
the
Why
only
should he
the
want?
I
only
don't
issue
get
with
that.
that is the only issue is there's only one small issue with that. I'm gonna be quick. Like if you go back to like this Malcolm X era when they had the white color the colored water fountain and the white water fountain. You couldn't say you people because if you was black, they put you go to that water fountain. So that's what the lady was trying to say. Like now, of course, 2024, 2025 is different. But if you go back a little bit to our grandparents, they had no choice. That's why it's systematic because that system said go to the back of the bus. You can't say, well, I don't see myself as black. You a damn lie. Your ass over there.
Mhm.
So that's
But
the
Yes,
see,
problem.
that's the
yes.
thing, though. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I was agreeing. Yes, and this is not the first time I've had this conversation. My dad said something similar to American Man, and I be on the same wavelength. So that's it.
I just feel like why I think KB and SoFly want to have a foot like halfway into the hood and then halfway into with the white folks. Like I feel like you in this day and age, like I said, at this time you got to pick a side. Your own people is not gonna allow you to be hanging with the white folks and then come back and hang with the hood. They're gonna rob you. They probably kill you. So like I
My
said with
God, nigga,
American Man.
please.
I mean, I'm just saying because JB watch a lot of Star Wars, so he keeps saying that. So but as
I
far
love
as
Star Wars. Look,
see,
I'm not trying to hang in the hood
Oh,
or hang with white people. I do
hold on,
not.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold
tell
on,
you right
hold
now.
on.
I don't like white folks.
So
I
fly.
don't know how people like that or how they take that, but those are not people I prefer to be around. I
why?
prefer to
Okay,
be
cool.
around my people.
But why though?
And
Why
Okay,
you?
not
cool.
Why
my
you?
people
Why
are
you?
not all murderers and robbers and all that.
I
So
want to point
no, I'm
something
not
out.
trying to be in the hood.
I want to point
What are you
something
talking
out,
about?
right? When black people don't want to move the conversation forward and talk about accountability, they get stuck on words. And the reason why not everyone, but the reason why some people only want to talk about, well, you said you people, because they don't want to address everything else said after that moving forward, because that requires taking accountability and admitting the truth. So we're going to keep going back to you said you people to avoid everything that was said after that. We are far beyond me saying you people. Let's talk about what we're talking about now, but we keep trying to go back to that because intentionally trying to avoid the reality of where black people are and what black people are doing.
No, so I went back because
And what is
it was
that?
kind of blurry. Like I'm saying, like that was the point she was trying to make was before you can go forward, let's get that squared away. Nobody's trying to run from the current situation, the prison, the pipeline, school to prison pipeline. That's real,
Here's the thing:
but you can't skip
this
the
idea
intro
that
because that's
you
your mindset.
guys hold on. This idea that you guys are going to get me to stop saying that, and you guys got to put me in a chokehold and make sure that you guys address me and all of that, that doesn't do anything for me, right? I'm just letting that go just to move the conversation forward. But like this idea that you guys are going to come up here and correct me and tell me what I should say and what I should do, right? I said it tongue in cheek, but I'm actually being real. You motherfuckers sound like slave masters at this point. Like,
Well,
because
you're a
that's
weirdo.
like,
And you might be a
because
tether
yeah,
king.
Yeah,
That's not
because
You
because
taking it
hey,
here's
so
the
in
thing.
far
order for
there.
It's
me to like
ironic
you
that
to
you
have
guys
a
are coming up here
conversation,
thinking I'm going to
I'm
tell him
pushing up
how he
on
should
super
speak and what
down with
he
you, boy.
should say and what he
You're
should
not
do.
of
And
this community. I
we're
can
going
see
to
that.
correct him. We're going to make sure he
I'm not
speaks
trying to
this
correct you on
way.
the goddamn thing.
It's
But if you're
Kwame
going to talk
fault.
about the third grade
Come on,
reading
man. You
level,
people
talk
sound
about
weird.
school.
It's Kwame fault.
The hell?
Listen, man.
No,
Everybody
nobody's
on
not
this
trying to
panel.
correct you, bro. We done talked plenty of times. The point that she was making, the point is very simple. If it was 1960, you can't say you people because you're gonna be in the back of the bus with everybody else. That
I
was
think
so
that's the point, though.
integration changed
Everybody on.
everybody's mindset. That's the
Yo, check this
problem.
out. I think
It's
that's
just
the
very
point, though.
simple, bro. It
Well,
ain't
that's
I
complicated.
natural.
check this out because I had this conversation all the time. I think that's the point. It's not 1960, and I understand the systematic things, but even through those times, there are plenty of people from the Black American community who made decisions to put themselves and their families in better positions, and those of us who come from the generations and the lines of people who didn't make better decisions. What I don't understand where the argument is when we talking about accountability. I get
Everybody on the
everybody's
panel.
emotional about it. I get it. I had it, like I said, I'm born in Detroit, Michigan. You see what I'm saying? My father from Natchez, Mississippi. His great grandmother was an immigrant from West Africa who married an Irishman. And they kids had kids with people born in this country, blacker than the blackest person. So I get it. I get the emotional context, but the more we delve and the more time we spend in that emotional realm, the less things we get done, bro. The
Joe
more
Dante.
time we spend, no, listen, I got a decent job, bro. If I go in this job smelling like Black and Miles, I can't blame them people for judging me and looking at me a certain way.
But
That's on me.
I guarantee you in your 30s, bro. I guarantee you, like, I feel like everybody on this panel is under the age of well, they over the age of 30, goddamn. So it's like I'm 27, bro. So I feel like unless you can speak for like what's like I'm in the current the generation that's really, getting murdered and getting killed. So I just feel like when y'all using these words, I understand it because I'm an intellectual, I get it. But at the same time, everybody in the hood may not understand what you're saying when you're
And I
talking
get
about a
that.
pipeline.
And I get
Everybody
that.
don't know what a
And I get
pipeline
that.
is.
I'm 35. My younger brother 6 years younger than me, and our youngest brother is 16. When he was 15, 14, me and my younger brother would have conversation because he's his big brother. I would get into it about him all the time. He say, "Oh, you need to get him reading." Well, I'm gonna get him reading, but he don't really, I'm gonna get him the LeBron James picture books. Yo, he's 15. I was reading Lord of the Flies and Tom Sawyer at 15. I don't want to hear that. Oh, but his parents don't do this. So what? If he don't do nothing, he keep telling me he wanna play NFL. I told him, look, the three things you need to worry about at 16. I don't care what your mom and daddy doing. I don't care what you ain't got. If you ain't gonna walk there, you don't want it. You should be working out, getting decent grades so you can have an option to go to college. And at 16, he need to figure out a trade so by 18 he can at least
Okay.
make some money while he have the options to do what the fuck he claim he want to do.
So what you gonna
It's
do
no
if he go to
excuses.
what you gonna do if he go to Planet Fitness and a nigga out there be waiting for him to come out and try to rob him? But you just said go work out, go do all that shit. That's not gonna
You
stop
ain't
that
gotta
man
go to
from.
Planet Fitness to do sit-ups and push-ups. You ain't gotta go to Planet Fitness to do burpees. You don't have to go to Planet Fitness to do jump squats. You don't have to go to Planet Fitness to do none of that.
It
It's
don't work
cats in
like that.
prison. It don't work like that. Listen, man. And the more we have that mind state, the less Kwame Browns we gonna have. The more we have that mind state, the more victims we gonna have. I'm looking at a
Ex,
brother right now,
ex,
trash hopping, bro, and I'm wondering what his story is, and I'm sure he got an excuse. But until he make the decision to stop living how he living, until he make the decision to stop ingesting the information that he ingesting that got him thinking that he a victim and there's nothing he can do about it, it's nothing that we can do to change our lives.
I tell you
It's
what,
nothing we can do.
I t-
Accountability is the only thing that's gonna change
and
anything.
that's cool. Ask KB how many niggas went to the league with him when he left high school and how many niggas died who went to high school with him. It's gonna be more dead than it is the ones who went to the league.
Listen,
It's
and
just
I
real
totally
life.
understand, that, and all that is again, it's a cop out for self accountability. All
Let me
those things,
jump in. Let
two
me
things.
jump in
Go
on
ahead,
this
God.
conversation real quick. Let me jump in on this real quick. I understand what both of y'all are saying, but young fella, let me explain something to you. Um, the gentlemen that are dealing with these situations, we all dealt with those situations. But a lot of these people don't know how to stay out of the mix. You don't have to go to LA Fitness to work out. You really don't.
Why I
If
can't
you
enjoy
live
my
in a
life
hood
though?
that's that dangerous,
But why I
you
can't
don't
go to
need to
LA
be
Fitness?
outside in the mix. You got to avoid all that. And
How
if
you
you
in the
from the
mix?
hood, you know where you don't need to be at.
But that's not the mix though. If you working out, how is that the mix?
If some did somebody else get killed at this gym before?
It's plenty of niggas. Takashi 69 just got beat up in the bathroom. It happens.
Takashi 69 is a snitch, and he was in the way. He was in the
So
streets. He
he
joined the
Mexican,
gang.
but is he black? We talking about black folks.
But what I'm saying is, you're talking
No,
What?
about
no.
a gang member who willingly joined the gang, who snitched on people and got beat up for a reason that you don't even know why he got beat up.
But still,
I'm
niggas
saying,
snitching.
as a young man, you don't have to be in the mix.
Niggas get beat up for lesser than that, bro. It
Where
don't
you live
even.
at? Where
I
you
live in
from?
I live in Alabama, but I'm from Cali.
So you from Cali. So there's no places in Cali for a young man to grow up and stay out of the mix of the dumb shit. I'm not saying that it's challenges. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that nobody else avoided this and able to stay out the mix and not become a gang member and just do their own thing.
No, if I want to go to Crenshaw and I want to go shop at Nipsey store before they shut that bit down, like it's I want to go
Don't go to
shop.
Crenshaw.
Yeah, but why I can't be
We
a
can
fan of Nipsey Hustle? Why I can't
Here we
go
go.
I can
Here we
we can
order
go.
it
get the
You can
off.
same.
order it
We
online.
I can
Here we
order
go
a
Bond,
with the
Nipsey
one
bond,
store
off.
right now.
Right? Hold on. Why do
bond.
we always have to do the one off? See, this is
Say it
the
like this.
problem. To make the argument, we gotta always go to the extreme. Oh, well, see, if I gotta go to Crenshaw to go to Nipsey store, listen, you can order it online. You don't need to go stand in the store where there's a bunch of niggas hanging out in front ready to get somebody because they got nothing to do with their
No, I'm
life.
saying
You don't need to do
I
that. But
feel you.
but
I feel you, but that don't mean
but
niggas ain't
why
the
are we
problem
going
though.
to the extreme, right? Why do we have to always go to the
How is
extreme
that?
to
That's
make the
not
point?
the extreme. That's not the extreme. Nipsey was a black man trying to make it out and got killed at his own store. So shit, niggas
Nipsey
are the
was a
problem.
black man that made it out but decided to stay around the riffraff. Are we
How
going to
can
be
you?
honest about that?
But
Or
if
are
his
we
if
going
his
to
mom,
pretend like he didn't have a choice?
but if his mama a crip, his daddy a crip, what can a nigga do about that?
You can
Hey,
move to
he
Alabama
Exactly.
like you did.
no, he just
Yeah, you
made a
can
good.
move to
He just
Alabama
made a.
like you did.
Hey, hold on, Kwame. He just made a good point when the young man said if his mama a crip and his daddy a crip.
Then
What?
that's not a good
Hold
point.
on.
You can't help what your
That
He
mama
was
and
born
daddy
into
is,
that.
but
He
you
can't.
can
Hold on.
move.
Hear me out.
Hold
And
on,
it
no.
goes
Did
back.
Nipsey not make it out? Hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold
It
on,
That
hold
goes
don't
on.
even
back
make no
to.
damn sense.
Did
Hold on a minute.
Nipsey not make it
It
out? Hold on. I need this one question answered. Did Nipsey not make it out?
He made it.
in a
Did
bomb.
he need to be hanging out in front that store around those people?
He
Did he
tried to make
need to do
change.
that?
You just said Malcolm X. This nigga tried to make change. Martin tried to make change. All these niggas got popped. Our people are, man.
Oh
Listen,
my God.
Hold on.
listen, bro.
Hold on. Let me help you out, young man, a little bit, because I think I see what you're trying to say. But Kwame, this is what I'm the takeaway I'm getting from what the young man is saying. When he made a statement where he said the mama was a crip and the daddy was a crip. So when that kid was born, that kid had an empty tool bag, and the tools that was put in
That's
his bag.
bullshit. That's
The,
bullshit, man.
when hold on, when that kid was born with an empty tool bag. So what he's trying to say is the tools that was put in that kid tool bag from his mother and father was gang tools, gang mindset. So what did that boy carry around in his tool bag? A gang
This is
mindset.
All
Listen,
right,
this
bro.
is
what
the
is your
Listen.
point?
accountability piece of the conversation.
Because I don't get your point. I had a dad that was a murderer, and I barely got a chance to spend time
Listen.
around him. And my
So
mom
he
was
did
on welfare, so
so
there's
that
no
means
all. Hold on,
he
bro.
didn't
Because
get
I done heard enough. I done heard enough stupidity. This is nothing but a bunch of fucking excuses, and this is when people like me get upset. All of those excuses are just that. You can circumvent. Don't tell me the problem. Tell me what you're doing about solving the problem.
Hey B,
A
everybody not
doctor don't
having one.
just look at somebody's open, gaping wound and say, "Oh shit, man, you gushing blood. You've been shot." They know a step and a process to get this hemorrhaging to stop. And so what I'm saying is, quit telling me about the problems. We all black up here. We all had some type of adversity to overcome. What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna sit down and whine and cry,
I
or
don't
are you
think the
gonna
man
goddamn
whining or crying. I think the
are you
man
gonna
is
sit
saying
and whine and
Listen,
cry about it,
listen.
or are you gonna do something
KB,
about it to become better?
listen,
That's the point.
KB, Mr. JB. All I'm saying is this, bruh. KB, everybody ain't 7'1", my nigga, with a scout
Everybody
cleats
ain't
and
making
school.
excuses
I'm
either.
saying,
I
I'm
wasn't. I
saying,
didn't come out my mama womb
I'm
seven
saying,
one, my friend. My
I get it,
friend, you
but
trying to invalidate a mindset that you cannot invalidate. It ain't about how tall you are. You could be 8'5", and your mindset gonna have you moving around here as small as
KB,
4'1".
what was
Your problem ain't how tall you is. Your problem is the way that you think.
okay?
You
What
always
about
come up with excuses not to try. Everybody told you you could work out. What if you go to the gym and get killed? Work out at home. Oh, it
okay?
ain't like that. Well, I want to get a Nipsey shirt. Why you won't order it online? Oh, I want to be a part of it. So you're
You don't
making choices.
you don't
And
go
when I
ask
went to
50
the
Cent.
league, there was guys that was just as good as me at their respective sport. But you know what they did? After the football game, they wanted to go get all the bitches. They standing out there with all the niggas that's selling drugs. And I had football homies that went straight to prison after they graduated because they was with the wrong people that they knew was in the streets and they locked their ass up with them. Life is about choices. You can't help who your mama is. You can't help who your daddy is, but you can help what you do about it. And what I hear is you not willing to do what it takes to do something about it.
You
You're
can
just
do
gonna
what it
talk about
takes.
the reasons why you didn't do nothing.
You can do what it takes, but all I'm saying is we don't go ask 50 Cent why he named this movie "Get Rich or Die Trying." It's two
What does
ways
that got
on
to
that
do with
list.
you though?
It's two
What does that
ways
got
on
to do
that
with
shit.
you?
It means that you can try and still get killed, nigga. That's what it means.
50 Cent ain't dead though. So you should have got a different thing from that story. He said he gonna go for broke. He not gonna sit there and do nothing. He said he gonna get rich or
Or die
die
trying.
I was
trying.
about to say, I think you missed the point
That's
of
what he
get
said.
rich or
You missed
die
the whole
trying.
point.
But he still put the point of die trying. So if he would have died, then what?
If was a
He
He
50
would
would have
have
he
died
was
died
just as
trying.
rich.
trying to get
Oh,
He
he would
didn't
have.
better.
die though.
He
Hold on,
would have
Just
hold
died.
like
on, hold
Uncle
on.
Russell
The
said,
point is,
guys.
he
He
would have
would.
died
It would have been a.
trying to
It
get
would have.
better. He
It
would
would have
have
been a bunch
died
of niggas,
trying to
bro.
get better. Get rich or die trying. He would have died
Rich means
trying to
something,
get
sir.
better.
Bruh, it's all I'm saying is, bruh, die trying, bruh. Niggas around here talking about Tupac, the greatest rapper, and the nigga was dead before he even got hot. So I don't want to have no
What?
Tupac was a gang member.
Tupac
He
was
made
hot before he.
choices.
He not a
Tupac
guy,
stumped the
bruh.
man. Hold on. You just saying stuff now. Tupac stumped a known gang member in the face on camera. There's choices that you can make that you're gonna pay a deadly consequence for.
So he
Everybody
should
not
have
out doing that.
walked up to him and asked him, "Oh, bro,
You
you a
no,
gang member?
he should have stayed out of that.
Oh, you a gang member, bro? Before I hit you in
I'm
your
not a
shit."
gang member. And that's why I stay out of that. And you should stay out of it too.
You see, and this is why
So
now,
that
now
means he got to
Tupac
take
went to
that
the
tool.
School of Art
Kwame, you
from
just
New
made a
York
good
and then
point.
ended
Hold on,
up
hold
in
on.
a West Coast
Kwame, you
gang.
just made a
Make it make
Kwame,
sense.
you just made a valid point.
Make it make sense. Life is
Kwame, you
about choices.
hold on, Kwame, you just made a valid point to the young brother when you told him he got choices. So that what I was trying to say earlier, that means he need to take that broken tool out his toolbox and put another tool in there that's better choices. That's what I mean. You just made a valid point when you said he got
Going three
choices.
miles
That's his
ahead, take
All
choice.
I'm
exit
saying
Take
22 to
is,
New
take that
Mexico
broken
or
toolbox
94
and
North
thinking
Main
that
Street.
if you go to the gym you're gonna get killed. Take that tool out the toolbox
I'm
and say, you
saying,
know what?
I'm
I'm
saying,
gonna
I
put
ain't.
another tool.
I'm not saying I feel like something happened to me. I'm just using an
No,
example, but
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying
saying
the scenario you used.
I get you, but I'm just saying that. Listen, man, you in that toolbox, you need a goddamn computer for coding, and you need to have that iron on you just in case you had to shoot a nigga. It's two ways. It ain't just one way. I'm gonna have that computer in that bitch so I can code and make websites and shit, and I'm gonna have my iron in that motherfucker to protect me. I'm not going at this shit one sided just because I'm trying to play the narrative of being a good guy in a band, and I'm in a bad world. This shit both ways. It don't work like that.
Well,
You know.
listen, I live in an
But
open carry state.
you creating a prison for yourself. Because I'm telling you, the way that you thinking and the environments that you going in, why don't you ever talk about going to an environment where you don't need a pistol? I didn't
Right,
hear you say that one time. Do
But
you
you
know
get
of a
right.
gym do you know of a gym in your city that you can work out at that don't
I
require
mean,
you to have a gun?
well, my thing is I'm from Cali, so I'm living in Alabama. I'm about to get ready to leave here. All I'm saying is
So
if a nigga
you
can,
didn't answer the question. Is there a gym in California or Alabama that you can go to that you don't need a gun?
of course it is.
Okay, so those are
Well,
the
then
gyms
go
you go
there.
to. So we done fixed that one. What else did you was complaining about?
All I'm
How
saying
long you
is,
lived
bro,
how
a
long you
nigga.
lived in Alabama?
a nigga just hopped on the Greyhound from motherfucking Atlanta. That's not even far from where I'm at, and went way to New York and popped a nigga leaving. That's a CEO of a major company. So stop acting like shit can't happen, bro.
What
Life
does
is
that
life.
have to do with an
So
What are you
individual's
talking
day-to-day
about?
life and choices?
because we
Now
say
you're
that
moving a goalposts.
I just feel like people live in play land. So shit, they acting like just because you're not living a
I'm
certain
saying
way.
you pretty much are describing why American man is speaking the way he's speaking. You are a great example of why American man is the like he is.
But
You're
just because
validating
you're a
every
good
point
guy,
that he made earlier. You know that, right?
I get it. But just because you're a good guy don't mean ain't nothing gonna happen to you. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
Well,
Why you
man, but
always worry
what's
about
that got
something
to do with you
happening to
just
you?
living your life?
I think
You
the
Yeah,
young
talking
what
man,
niggas to
because you
the
me.
want to
young man
live, man.
is
You always worry about something happening to you.
the
But you
young man
not
talking
a.
about
But you
death,
not a.
man.
But
He
it's.
talking about death, and people scared to talk about
But
death.
listen.
He
But
talking
listen.
about
But
the fact
listen.
that death is around the corner. What he's trying to say. I see what
Oh,
he's
Man,
saying.
I
It's
don't
a sad
speak.
way.
One thing about it is a
you don't
man
tell Tupac
speaking.
that.
You can't speak that type of shit to existence. He
How you?
probably gonna end up dying. That's all he talking about is death. I
How
If you
don't
you?
talk
knew if
about
you
that
knew
shit. I
better,
talk
you do.
about my
If you knew
future.
better, you'd do better.
You don't
Okay.
talk about that dumb shit over and over again. I'm gonna
How
get
you?
pop going to the gym. I'm gonna get pop going to the workout. I'm gonna get pop going to eat chicken. If you gonna get pop, that's in God's plan. And nigga, you can't avoid that. You can
Okay.
have
So
that
what's.
iron on you all you want to, and you can still
Amen.
get pop. If
So
it's
what's.
Amen.
God's plan, it's gonna happen.
So what's
So
the
So
why
problem?
is you living your life when you designed to die any goddamn way?
Okay.
What you
So
so
that
afraid
shit.
of?
Yeah,
because
but we.
that's what he
That's
put. Because that's what he's putting in his tool bag, Kwame.
too
Man, I
bad.
don't want to hear shit else about no goddamn tool bag. You say the same shit over and over a goddamn again. Tool
Oh my
bag, motherfucker.
I told
My
this nigga.
Jedi mind
This
trick. I
nigga
don't want to
told.
hear the same shit over and over.
This nigga watching. He watching too
God.
much Star Wars, bro. This nigga watch a lot of
Oh
Star Wars.
my
God
God.
damn, man.
See, you don't
American
understand the
man, man,
Jedi.
you make man, these niggas making your case better than you ever could. All you
Oh
need to
See,
do
my
is stay
God.
on mute, let these niggas talk.
All I'm saying
see, you
is,
don't understand the Jedi mind trick of the tool bag.
but
Ay, ay,
These
ay.
the young people done seen death, man. Done seen death, like you said, Malcolm, Martin, Tupac, Nipsey. He can name a list of people who has died, so he got to deal with that.
Man,
but
We
I'm
those are
all
saying, see, now
celebrities.
that's
That
what I'm
don't
trying
got
to
nothing to
tell.
do with his
All these
regular
man,
life.
listen,
We
listen,
not we
Kwame.
talking about we moving the goalpost so much. We talking about a young man. What can a young man do to improve their life? And the one thing you can't do to improve your life is keep naming celebrities and naming people in history. We talking about if you can do three or four fundamental things and it'll improve your life.
Kwame,
Don't
Kwame,
get a
if you,
woman pregnant. Don't get a woman pregnant. Get a goddamn consistent job. Work the fucking job. Pay your taxes, and you'll live a better life than most.
KB,
But
I
we
got
don't
one
even
question.
cover the bases because everybody
KB,
ready to hang out. Everybody thinking about dying. Who the fuck thinking
say
about that every day?
KB, say everybody at my high school looked up to you, right? And then niggas found out you was cheating on your old lady, but you coming to the school shaking niggas' hand. Am I supposed to say fuck you now because I found out you cheated on your old lady? Or am I supposed to stay loyal to you because shit, you're a human being, shit, you gonna make mistakes. So I just don't
As a matter of
understand.
fact,
Like,
I would have came in your school and said, I cheated on my old lady, and that ain't got shit to do with you, nigga. Keep living, and you probably gonna cheat on yours too.
okay, so
What a man do on an individual level, don't have nothing to do with whatever you connecting with that person with. That would be
okay.
between me and my woman. That ain't got shit to do with you. We not fucking.
Okay, but the world gonna say shit. How you gonna sit here
Uh,
lead these
I don't
men
give
and
a
you
fuck
out
about what
here?
the world say. The world ain't in my house every night. The world ain't in my house when I drop down to my knees and I pray. That would be between me and my wife.
I mean, that's true. I feel you on that. I ain't speaking negative. All I'm saying is, bro, I'm young. Everybody on this motherfucker 40 and up, 30 and up. So unless you in this generation, there's no way you can speak for what's going on. Period.
Man,
Well, I'm not
Okay,
in
I
the
got
okay,
kids.
generation.
hold
I
on,
got
hold on,
I'm
hold
kids
on,
in this
literally, I'm
generation.
living life
hold on,
young
hold on,
and
hold on.
I was
That
young
Let
that's
me
once.
address
that's an
this.
So
ignorant that's
what?
an ignorant
Hold,
statement. I
hold on,
have
hold on.
kids
So
in
you say,
all of these
Ignorant
generations.
as a
My
that's why
nation.
y'all don't learn that damn
hold on, y'all.
thing.
Let me have the mic. My youngest child is 8 years old. I got to deal with niggas all the time. I have a 13-year-old godson. I know that I go snatch off corners myself. So I know exactly what's going on in this generation that's growing up. And what it is a bunch of delinquents. My little 13-year-old godson, he's making bad choices. Instead of reading the books you give him and staying away from certain shit, what does he want to do? He want to go hang out in the corner with the knuckleheads. He hanging around kids that don't have two parents. He's doing a bunch of stupid shit, going into the stores with the little boys that's stealing. And he think they cool and he think everything is fun right now. But because of those decisions that he's making, he could potentially land in trouble.
Yeah, but do
Life
you
is about choices.
have
Oh,
influence on him like Lil Baby got influence
you
on him?
damn right. I slap him in the back of his goddamn head and get your
No.
motherfucking ass in his car.
Cause a Lil Baby
What?
gonna influence him to goddamn go do that shit in them streets. You ain't
What?
Lil
Well,
Baby.
that's up to his daddy. I do my part as a
Watch
godfather.
this.
When I see him, I do my part. But it's up to his father and how he's gonna foster discipline to his son. But when I'm around and I see it, nigga, it's time to go. You going with me?
Watch this. My nephew, right, is 24. He's getting ready to intern with corporate for Lifetime Gym, right? 24. He lives in Brooklyn, New York, in the ghetto, and he stays out the way, and there's no one bothering him. Is he the only person in America in your quote unquote generation that can do that? Is it just him? Is he the outlier?
I mean,
Bullshit, I do it
American
all the
man,
time. I'm always
No,
in the
American
he's
hood,
not
man,
but
the
I ain't going
outlier.
there to fuck with
American man.
nobody.
Listen, I can't even see y'all avatar y'all face, but listen, just based upon what you saying, I fuck with you, bro, and I understand. I'll be listening to everything you saying. But if you walked up on some niggas my age or younger than me, they'll look at you like you an old nigga and probably try to rob you. So I'm just trying to get Kwame to understand that shit. His nephew and his godson gonna listen to a nigga around
Hey,
who a little older than him.
what hood is that? What hood is that?
It ain't about a hood. Shit, this shit
Yeah,
Yeah,
about
but
what?
you saying nigga in your neighborhood, like you can go in
bruh.
any neighborhood and still survive. Like
Hey,
that
listen,
doesn't mean,
the
and
difference,
everybody ain't looking to do something to you, brother.
but
Like it's
listen,
how
the
you
difference.
carry yourself. It's
Yeah,
how you
but
carry yourself.
the difference between Cali politics and Alabama politics, what I
I'm from
learned
Cali
was,
though,
That's
bro.
the
I'm from
politician.
Cali. I
man,
grew
but
up.
listen,
I grew
listen,
up in
listen.
Los Angeles,
But you
Watts,
okay? So
Compton, Long Beach.
niggas respect the OGs in Cali. You come out to
Yeah,
Alabama
but
talking
that's
that OG,
bullshit, man. That's
right?
bullshit still.
You come any other place in the world talking that OG shit, and they gonna try to rob you. Period.
Man,
Ah,
look it,
Lord,
man.
just
It's
still
all
here.
about how you
Oh,
carry
shit.
yourself, bro. I moved to Mississippi, homie, and I moved to Memphis, Tennessee, brother, and I changed my whole life, bro, from California to Mississippi, man, and Tennessee, working at the airport. I'm talking about, man, I've been going to jail since I was 13, bro.
There's no respect, bro. Niggas don't know about your history.
And look it,
Niggas don't know about
bro.
your
Even
history.
even 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 that, bro. I had to learn, bro, that them dudes in the hood, homie, that shit ain't good, homie. It ain't good at all.
The
Ain't
hood is
none of that's
everywhere, bro.
good. It
The
ain't
hood
good
is,
at all.
yeah.
And ain't nobody your friend no more. Ain't nobody your friend. You gotta man up. And that's just what it is.
Listen, man, the hood is
You
the
gotta
world.
man up, bro.
The hood is the world. When you turn on TV and see sexy reds and shit like that, that's
Man,
the
that
hood.
ain't nothing,
That's the
man. You gotta
hood,
turn
bro.
that off. You
No,
gotta
Hey,
turn
this
that
is
hey,
off.
hold up.
that's
Hey, hold up. What the young man is trying to tell. He keep throwing it out there, trying to tell y'all the age limit that's on this call. What he's trying to tell all of us is we not gonna understand their generation.
That ain't
Period.
true. That ain't true
He
because
I was
we've
he
been
listen,
through it.
listen, watch
We
this.
already
JB,
been through it. That's
JB,
why them
he
old
JB,
telling
heads.
us we
That's why
too.
them old
He
heads used to
telling us
tell
we
you
gone.
slow down. That's why them
listen,
old heads tell
JB,
you slow
listen,
down.
JB.
Slow
He
down because
telling
they
us
can
we
see where you going.
he
They can
telling
see
us
where
we
you
gone.
going because they been there.
He telling us we gone. We don't
Nah, that ain't
understand them.
true. That ain't true. That's
To
not
us
true.
is not to us is not true, but to him in his reality is true. To us, we know it's not true. But in his generation, in the way, not saying that they think wrong, but they think the way they think. And in their generation, they think death is
They allow
an
themselves to think
accolade.
that, bro. They allow themselves to think that.
Right. That's what I'm
They
saying.
allow themselves to think that.
And
Come on,
and
man.
and we
It's what you put in is what you get out.
there go that
What you
tool
put in
bag.
is what you get out.
What you put in that tool bag is what you
It's
take
what
out
you
of
get
it.
out. Exactly. So when people make excuses, and that's all excuses, bro. Like I'm hearing a whole bunch of like, oh, well, this ain't this or this ain't that. Nah, man, you won't change, brother. Go out there and look for it. I guarantee you find it. Go out there and get it. You
And
want it? Go get it.
like
Because the
you
world is
told him,
yours.
you told him from a
I
true
don't know if my
experience.
I don't know if my mic was out or not, but this whole conversation is starting to piss me the fuck off. How did we turn
Yeah.
a
Because
conversation about
Exactly.
accountability to listening
their
Exactly.
to
generation
a
is not
27-year-old year
accountable.
old that clearly,
Exactly.
hold on, quit saying goddamn exactly.
Their
How did we
generation
turn a
is not
conversation
accountable.
How do we turn a conversation with listening to when we're talking about accountability to turn into listening to a 27-year-old talk about death all day?
Right. Because they
Talking
generation
about
That's
is
his
going to the hood
mindset.
unaccountable.
all day and don't have no deductive reasoning to say, look, it's about the choices, the places, and the environment that you choose to place yourself in.
Correct. Correct.
Let
Yes,
me
Because they
there's
let
some
not
me
accountable.
pitfalls and there's things that can happen, but if you're going to think that same way, if you're not going to try to broaden your horizon and try to go to places where you don't need a gun, I don't care what city you live in. Every state, every city has their problems. They all have a hood and they all have a beautiful part that don't have no drama and barely no violence. Go to those parts of town. But niggas enjoy going to the hood. Niggas love wanting to be a part of the mix.
Because
And
that's a
if that's
badge of
what you want
honor.
to be a
It's a
part of,
badge of honor.
violence come with it.
Hey,
They
Kwame.
look
Hey,
at it.
I'm driving trucks right now, bro. You can see me right now. I'm driving trucks, bro. I come from Los Angeles. Grew up in Watts Compton, Long Beach, all that. Man, when I go, and I love going everywhere, bro. But when I go, it's a point to where you gotta know where you at and understand where you at. And everybody is not to be talked to. You can't talk to everybody, and you can't deal with everybody. And you got to know that. So you got to move slowly and move wisely. That's just the way it is. That's just the way
Capitalism.
it is.
Everybody want to go to the fucking hood. I grew up in the hood. I don't want to be the only
I want to
reason why
stay
I
as
still
far
go
away
to the
from
hood
it.
is because of my fucking auntie. That's it. Other than that, it ain't nothing good in the motherfucking hood.
Stay
It
Nothing.
away.
ain't.
Stay
It
away
ain't.
from it. But
It ain't.
the young man, he's stuck right now, man. And the thing is, I get what y'all be saying, move the goalposts. He's stuck. In order for him to come unstuck, platforms like this, instead of, not saying people on here beating him down, but on platforms like this,
We not beating them down. We
no,
holding
let me
them
finish. Let
accountable.
me
But
finish.
listen, he
Let me
don't.
finish.
How
Let
how,
me
how does
finish.
a 27-year old that's looking for answers doing all the talking?
Because
He's not trying. All he's doing is saying negativity. I don't want that on my
right,
platform where
right.
people
And
hearing
that's
about death
and what he
and
did.
dying and all that.
He
If you trying
hijacked
to get better, hold on. If you trying to get better, then you need to do a little bit less talking. We are
that
in
part.
our 40s.
That part.
Some of these people are going into their 50s.
I'm
And so
55.
we're the
I'm
ones that you
55.
should be listening to and not listening to all the negative shit that's going on around you.
Because
What needs to happen is opposites opinion is what he needs to hear. He needs to change his environment. Being in
exactly.
Alabama is a violent place. Being in California, they have violent places. But you got to learn how to get out of those environments. And it ain't on your mama after that. It ain't on your daddy after that. He's 27 years old. He's working age.
That
I will spend,
and
I wouldn't have no car. My whole check going to a gated community or somewhere that I can live. And then I'll figure everything else out.
that's the
I'll
part
buy
I
one of
agree
them little
with.
motherfucking automatic scooters before I place myself in an environment where I got to think like an animal every day.
That's where I agree with American Man when he say about accountability and moving forward. The bruh, he getting. I'm gonna just give you this advice, little Cali. Or what I didn't get your name, but you're about to make a big mistake in your life if you ever trying to get forward by going back to California, because what you about to do is you about to thrust your mind more deeper into the devil's bed, because all that worrying about dying, going to the gym and all that, that's a closed mindset. You got to come out of that, and you can't, like old heads that you call us. What we telling you is not something that we might have saw on TV or heard about this celebrity got killed. It's the life that we walked, that our parents walked and we walked. And we trying to tell you, don't walk that shit. Stay out the hood. The hood ain't got shit for you. So
Now
going
I
back
want
to
to ask somebody. I want to ask somebody something. American Man, come off the mic because I think you got something to say because this conversation just literally proved a lot of the shit that you were saying. Now I don't really agree with how you went about saying it. That's you. You know I don't never really judge nobody how they get their shit off. But I think the way that these mindsets that just came up here talking, that is the biggest problem that I see, and nothing else. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, look, you know, I guess maybe the way I said it threw everyone in a frenzy. But also, right, I'm not gonna sit down and coddle a bunch of adults. Ultimately, we're all adults here. All that nice speak and all that, being nice and all of that is the reason why the community is where it is. It's time out for all that nice speak and make me feel good, because that's not moving anyone forward, right? And so, like, listen, I get it, man. You guys don't like what I said, but you're right. It's the mindset. Like, come on, we don't like accountability in the black community. We just don't like it, right? We started the conversation with accountability, and everyone came up to move off that to talk about the way I said something and what I should say and what I shouldn't say. Listen, let's talk about accountability in the black community. That's it. Let's talk about it.
That's when the
That,
young
that they
man.
don't want to do
That's
that
when.
because Cortez,
That's
you
when.
from California too, right?
Yeah, man.
Isn't there places that you can go work out without having to worry about getting killed?
Bruh, I mean, first of all, you can go to the valley, but you don't even have to go to the valley. You can find plenty of areas that's like in the greater Los Angeles area that don't be with that bullshit. So if he's saying that, I think he just been in fucking Alabama too long. And salute to that nigga or whatever. But yeah, I can't be around no niggas like that. I apologize,
Now,
but nah.
I think there's also a reality that black people don't want to accept, which is there's a lot of people that want to stay in those dangerous scenarios,
They do.
that
They love that shit.
that they think that that's life and is nothing different. And when you try to tell them, hey, look over here, no man, I can't because I got to be over here. It's dangerous over there, and it's
I
that and all
stand on
that. Like,
business.
Ain't
come
nobody
on,
running
man.
me out my neighborhood. I grew up here. Even though
shit.
your cousin
I'm
got killed in that neighborhood, your uncle got killed in that neighborhood, went to prison, you'll stay there as some type of badge of honor because that's real. And then
but
another thing that they're not saying is that your Section 8 voucher, which a young lady ended up renting one of my places for 1,800 a month, your Section 8 voucher can go anywhere. It don't have to be in the hood.
Sure
yes.
can, sure can.
So you got to ask when you start talking about accountability, do we really put these kids first? Or do we want to stay next to our sister? Do we want to still have the same friends that we had growing up? Because if
And
you know your kids are struggling, if you know you got a 27-year-old young man up here not thinking about his future, he's thinking more so about his safety going to a damn gym. That's not a neighborhood you should have raised a kid in.
what is the brother name? What's your name, man? The 27-year-old. So we won't call him a
He
kid.
left. He left. He's not here anymore. He left.
Oh, but on his like Kwame, you made a good point. We ended up he. Now, I'm gonna say hijacked. When he hijacked the conversation, I think he shocked a lot of us because we wasn't geared into talking about death and negative and all that crazy talk like that.
Man, I don't talk that type of talk.
And he stuck. He made all of us pause because we was like, "Where the hell he came? Where did that come from?" Because I get what American Man was hitting on accountability for our people in like you say in the hood. That's a valid point. But
Now, don't agree with me, JB, because when you was in your
you
feelings,
oh
you was
oh
like, "He
I
just a
disagree
plumber.
with you on
He's
that part.
stupid."
I just agreed with you on that
Don't
part.
forget, JB, you was in your feelings 20 minutes
I'm
ago. He's
still on
just a
your ass
plumber.
about that you people and that racist shit. I'm
Look at
still on
you.
your ass about
Look at
that
you.
now.
Still in your
Don't
feelings.
damn right. Kwame knows.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all motherfuckers stupid, man.
I'm still on your ass about
Wow.
that. But I agree with you on accountability. But
Man, that
uh,
man don't give a damn about what you say.
hey, man, I don't care. But hey, American man need to change that damn name to white supremacist.
I don't think he
Damn.
should.
But
It's
y'all
another
around here
thing.
around the
I,
Hey,
I
kids,
think
man.
that
They
You
you
listen.
said
niggas.
something when you
listen.
shocked
I
the
hate you
people by
niggas.
saying something like that. You say provocative things to get people to think. And then you got to ask yourself, what is he really saying? And we can't never get to what is he really saying.
because
when you
we
What
lose
is
a
he
steady
really
in
person,
saying?
emotion.
Kwame, you lose a person when you on a platform full of
You lose some people. Some
you
people
when
still are there for the conversation. Some
you
people get
got
emotional. They don't
1,000
want to.
you got 1,750 people look like it's logged on here. So you lose a lot of people when you start using rhetoric like, you
No,
know,
we
No,
didn't.
not
We
a lot.
gained people. We
You
gained
lose
when he
people.
some
said
people.
I'm a racist. When you use that word, whether you white or black, when you stand on I'm a racist, it don't matter what color you are. You just
But some
call
people don't take what he's saying serious because they like, wait a minute, you black nigga, you can't be racist. You know what I mean? And some
nah,
people come up here to
he stood
educate.
on his. I ain't gonna let you
It
I
still
ain't
brings
letting you bail
about.
him out.
Hold on,
I'm not
JB.
letting
It
you
Bruh,
still
bail him
brings
shut the
out.
about a
fuck up. God
conversation though.
damn.
It
You're
still
not
bring
bailing him
about a
out.
conversation though. You
You're
need to
not
fix
bail-
your goddamn mic. You can't hear, boy.
you not bailing him
Hey,
out. I don't
Kwame,
give a damn.
Kwame,
I'm
what
not
happened to
bailing
respect?
nobody out. I'm saying you just got one way of thinking, and that's not the way everybody thinks. When you say provocative
Exactly.
things like that, it made Styles come up here and have a conversation. She didn't do what you did. She said, I want to understand why you saying that. And that's why you say those type of things.
Now
It brings
you
about some of
that
the
come
best
that go down
conversations
to
when you got
personal
people that know how to have one.
that goes down to personal feelings.
JB,
You and your
JB,
personal feelings. That's what
What
he was
J-
talking
What
about.
the
what
fuck?
JB,
happened?
JB. You got to
What
stop
happened to
being
respect though?
emotional,
What
bro.
happened to respect and
JB,
understanding? What happened
JB,
to
JB.
respect and
You're too
understanding?
emotional, bro.
I
There
hey
is.
you
I
call
didn't
it
disrespect anyone up here.
call it what you
That
want.
that's the thing. I did not disrespect anyone. I've not disrespected a single person up here. I said something that y'all disagree with. Y'all did not like the way I said something, and now all of a sudden, oh, he disrespected me. My feelings hurt. Somebody come hug me. Come on, man. We a bunch of grown folks up here.
Ain't nobody say their feelings were hurt. People was just saying be mindful what you say when you talking to
Yeah, but Styles came up here and did it better than you. We can't really get no content out when you get to going because you just run your goddamn mouth the whole time.
God
hey
damn.
Styles
man.
asked questions and she wanted to understand what he was saying. And some people learned from what he said, and some people still disagree. But you got to be able to do it in a way where people can get it. You can't get so emotional where now the conversation get cut short because it turned into an argument based on your feelings.
That's that
You
Jedi
need some
mind
new
trick we're
Nah,
talking
tools.
about.
that's
That's that Jedi
that's
mind trick.
That's that
that's
Jedi mind trick.
that's because you
JB, you need
too
some new
that
tools in your toolbox,
that's
brother,
that's
man.
because your tool bag that's because y'all tool bag empty.
There he go with the damn tool bag.
It's
Yo,
This
too
nigga
many
done
All
read
these
it's
too
too
people
many
got
many
self
locks, man.
help
That's y'all
books.
problem. Tell
it,
American man, the people with these locks, man, they don't know how to behave, man. I
hey
can't
man,
stand people with these damn locks.
Wait,
if
wait,
if
wait,
you
wait,
Damn
nah,
you,
wait,
nah, nah,
wait,
nah,
DK.
nah, nah. Don't try to
Damn
bring
you,
me on that.
DK.
I ain't
wait,
I
disrespecting
wait,
cut
wait.
nobody that
mine. I
don't
You
wear
cut
locks.
mine.
Don't bring
This
me
nigga, I was
on
about to
that.
say, this nigga cut his dreads. Now he
I
talking
cut
shit.
mine. Yeah, so all y'all people with locks, man, I ain't got time for y'all, man. Y'all ain't right.
This nigga here.
I don't know who told you that lie.
Nigga, 2 plus 2 is 0, DK. Now I'm with American Man on that. Fuck that. Two plus
hey
two is
man,
two, nigga. I'm with
Kwame, hey
American
y'all,
Man on that,
hey
nigga.
hey, I done
Hey,
Two
I
stand
plus
done
on
said
that.
zero is
I
two,
something.
nigga.
stand on
American man
that.
said
Yeah,
American
yeah.
man
y'all
said something that I liked, and he was talking about the workforce, and basically what he was saying about how you let these immigrants come up in here and they don't do half of the job. Well, I was in the union and I could see that, and they was trying to get me out the union and I couldn't understand that, and I was about 24, 25, and I couldn't understand. And I'm like, man, I know I'm working hard. I know I'm doing this, and it bothered me for years. But then I finally got it. They don't care, they don't care. They don't care. And you're not gonna get the value of work. You're not gonna get that. And what he also said, American Man said, he say, I like to do it one time. Man, if you don't pride yourself in that, you will never be nowhere.
He talking
That's
to
all
the
I gotta
oldest
say.
dude on the panel saying that though, and the oldest dude don't get that. He talking about so you only do it one time and you don't go back. Like what, man? You will get your ass fired if you fuck up somebody's shit out here, man. Fired
that's
and not
I
rehired.
when I said just for to make sure you understood what I was saying, when I say you don't go back, I didn't say he don't go back. I was making a question to him is like you say, nobody's perfect. I was asking him, have he ever had to go back and redo a job that the customer might have felt that it wasn't a good job. That's what I meant when I said have he ever had to go back? Not saying that he do shabby work. I was just trying to find out his mindset of how he do it. That's
Well, look,
just to
well,
clarify.
I understand that, but look it, man. If you doing your work and you checking over what you doing, then you don't have to go back because you already aware of what you need to be doing and you're focused on that.
Especially if you're a professional and you know what to do for the job. Can't nobody
Exactly.
that you're getting paid by tell you, hey, you didn't do this right. This is my profession. What you talking about? Now, if you did faulty work, then that means you're not that good at that job, and maybe you should
Exactly.
do more work at getting better or look for a different profession. But to say that, nah, man, you got to do shit the right way. And like strive for perfection. Like nobody's perfect, but we got to strive for the shit in some way.
But to be
I
What
honest,
agree.
that
JB was just
inspector, the inspector with plumber can make you come back, no regardless how great you do the work. If they want to say, "Hey, I don't like how this look," they can bring you back. And Kwame know that, and I'm pretty sure American Man know that. You building houses, that inspector can flag you just because he having a bad day sometimes.
Okay, that's different. That's
agreed.
different.
I agree.
JB's argument was to convince us why we need a bunch of El Banditos in our country. His argument, his
And we
argument was
don't.
not about whether I'm doing good work or bad
Right.
work. His argument was to
R-
say
right.
we gotta accept all the El Banditos and their bad work because you might have to go back to a job. So let's be okay with a bunch of El Banditos building houses that fall apart.
Pasa la
Agree.
And
vaca.
it's
That was his point.
Right.
and it's not
Exactly.
okay.
And 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 I stand on that.
Oh
We
shit.
know, we know. But again, I ask you, when are you going to take a migrant family in? Actually, give me your phone number, and I'm gonna find a migrant family for you to take in, since you're so concerned
I
That
got
with
Negro that's
them.
I
just
got
talking, he ain't finna
Oh,
take no migrant
With
family in. That nigga just said what's on CNN.
I got one for you to take in right now.
I got them right now.
Oh, you got migrants living in? You took a nice family in?
No, I got some of them living in my houses.
You ain't got no migrants living in your houses. Stop the
This
cat,
man, what the
And they
Man,
man.
this
on section
motherfucker keep
and they on
capping
section
so
8
hard.
vouchers.
Ooh.
Hey, and
Man,
they
why
on
you doing
section
this
8
to
vouchers.
yourself, brother? Come on, brother. You too old for this. Stop it.
And they on section 8 vouchers.
Uh,
Come
He
on,
talking about
brother,
Andy
man. You
on
gotta
Section 8
stop it.
vouchers.
And Kwame. And they live in Brunswick, Georgia. That part.
Man,
You
I
gotta
don't believe
stop it.
nothing you saying. Show it to me
Now,
then.
how
You
long
know
they
it's
been
easy.
living
Show it
there?
to me.
Hold on.
Okay.
How
I
long
don't
have they been
believe it.
living there?
Man,
Kwame,
this
hey,
man lying, man. I'm
all
telling you,
man?
right.
this
That's
nigga
that Jedi
capping.
mind track, nigga. What the fuck,
That's
man?
that jet. He talking about Jedi mind tricks because
You
he
heard
do
it.
'em.
You heard it.
How long have they been living there, JB?
Now about 10 years now.
Oh, so they're not
oh, I
illegals.
just
10
killed
Oh,
that
okay.
years.
bird.
Okay, here we go. See, all you gotta do is ask questions, and then you realize that these people be talking out the crack of their ass. So they're
I'm
not
telling you.
illegals. They are immigrants that probably came here illegally, or maybe they're legal. I don't want to pontificate about status, but they're not illegal migrants if they've been here 10 years, sir. So
My
so you're
point to
giving
all y'all
section
is
so American citizens are getting section 8 vouchers and you're housing them. Oh, okay. Thank you, JB, for clarifying that
my
point.
point is
JB be
everybody
capping, man.
my point is everybody whining and crying about the immigrants that's here and the ones that's coming across the border. My point is they ain't gonna do nothing about it. It ain't gonna stop. They gonna be coming.
No, it's gonna stop.
No, it
Shout
don't
out to
stop.
Go.
Trump.
That
Hey,
shit
Shout
Bill,
out
gonna
to
who's
keep.
Trump
coming
and
back?
Tom Homan. Get them up out
Hey,
of it.
y'all
What did
crazy.
Tom Homan say? Here's the thing, right?
They ass finna
What did
go,
the
Jack.
lady
Oh,
ask him? What
watch
are you
what
gonna
happened.
do about breaking up families? I'm not gonna break up families.
They could
I'm gonna
take their
deport
ass
the
over there
whole
too.
family.
What the fuck?
Get them up out of here. Deport the whole family all together. Let them all go back together. We don't need to break them up. Send them all back.
Not happening.
Jay,
So
what
Damn
time
live
we'll
it
find
ain't
out?
happening. Hey, but this nigga married, man. Some of them married men, some, not all. Some
Kwame,
of them
don't throw
married
that
men,
shit, man. Hey,
he's
don't
saying
you
whatever
started
his
this
wife's
shit
saying,
last
man.
time, bro.
Man, I done
This
seen
nigga
too
saying
many,
whatever his
boy.
wife's saying.
You started this shit last time, man. Don't come with
Man, I'm
that
trying
about
to
that
tell
married
you,
shit.
hey, you married to a black woman, nigga, you can't say nothing outside of what you saying. And not all black women, because we got one up here on the panel. Shout out to
Uh-huh.
you, Styles by Hustle a
You
Lot.
better get off
But
this
I know
panel
a
before the
nigga
wife
that's
find
listening
out
to
he
their
got this
wife
style
when I
up
see
there.
one.
get his ass in trouble. He better got this panel for his
Yeah,
wife.
that nigga
See
got
this
in
whoop.
trouble the last time. He back up here. He back up here to get his shit back.
You
Nah,
got about
baby,
10
I'm gonna
more
go up
minutes.
there and tell him
Get
about
your
goddamn
ass go
Kamala
out this
Harris, baby.
goddamn panel and smile on that girl's face. You smile on her damn face. You skinning and grinning. You get your ass off this goddamn panel for your wife to come over here and kick your ass.
Come on, come on, guys. Be
He know
nice.
what
See
that's
that?
gonna happen. He know what time it is.
Come on, guys. Be nice. She's at work. He could be here
Wait,
for. She could be here. He could be here while she's at
Hey,
work.
you
Come
see
on
what
now.
happened when she heard that
Oh,
nigga the last time? She said, "What the hell you
oh,
just said on
wow.
that goddamn panel? Why you
Yeah, you
acting like?"
better
He said, "Oh, I'm
pipe
sorry,
down,
baby.
man. You
Yeah, I
speaking too loud.
apologize.
You speaking too
That's this
loud.
nigga right here. I'm sorry, baby. Please don't put me out, baby. I won't cuss no more." She made that nigga read Bible scriptures for cussing.
You better go blow them leaves out that goddamn yard and start getting ready to put that Christmas tree up. Get your ass to work. There's shit to do around this house.
hey,
All you all that damn time you on that damn panel, on that
hey,
internet, phone and shit. Get off that damn
hey,
phone.
hey, man, y'all stop, man. Get off here and get
Now
back.
he want to cut one of us because his wife got there told him shut up all
Hey,
that goddamn
you,
cussing on the internet.
you see what color that is too. So don't get twisted.
Well,
Hey, all I
It's
well,
know
like
is,
Pittsburgh.
all I gotta do is have your wife tell you to shut the hell up. I ain't worried about that night. If your wife don't want it done, it ain't gonna happen.
Hey, Kwame, come on, man, cut that shit out, bro.
But we heard it. We heard her tell you to shut up.
Hey, you ever heard about the past? Why
Oh,
you
okay,
talk
yeah.
about the
It's in the
past?
past. You want to leave it in the past? You want to leave it in the past?
Leave shit in the past, bro.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna leave it in the past then.
Damn.
Hey,
Let's
Christopher.
Oh,
get back on.
wow.
Let's get back on this accountability
Hey,
though.
Christopher. What do you think about the accountability conversation we was having, bro?
I was waiting. What was you saying
Because
earlier?
LeBron ain't got no damn accountability.
Leave homeland alone.
Jesus Christ. Come on, bro. Don't
Leave
get these
LeBron.
people started. Don't arouse the bronze sexual so early.
Leave LeBron out there.
Oh, wow.
Some people don't believe in accountability, man. That's unfortunate.
I just want to say I hate niggas. I hate you niggas. Stay the fuck from around me, and I'll be living a great life without you. Salute.
Hey man, why don't you tell this Rodney on the panel? Why don't you tell him a part where he can go to L.A. and work out at a gym without having to worry about having a gun?
Oh
I'm listening, yo. Put
What
me on
part of
game.
LA though?
I
man,
mean, no, I
it's
mean,
plenty areas.
Riverside, Cucamonga,
Man, you could go to
um,
Downey. You
Rancho
could go to
Cucamonga.
goddamn.
all that's good, man. All that's good.
I mean,
Beverly
listen.
All
Hills.
that's good.
Northeast. No. There's
Hey,
it's really places
All
that's
that's
close to
good.
me. Like you could go to the valley, you could go to Downey, Cerritos, that general area right there, man. Like you don't have to be in
Yeah,
goddamn South Central, my nigga. Like
I mean,
there's plenty
exactly.
other places to go.
I mean, nah, I'm just saying, brother. Like, nah, I fuck with that, man. Like, I wasn't trying to put no negativity on the panel and shit, man. I appreciate y'all for having a young brother and shit. But, all I'm saying is like this, bro. Shit, I just want brothers to understand, man. We coming to a point in time where, the generation behind me, if they watching us have babies and watching the sexy reds and shit, man, we got to change how we illustrate and everything we doing to them and shit. So, you know, because it's only gonna get worse if we don't make the proper changes, man. So as far as places to work out, man, listen, I'm all for working in the house if you can, but I just feel like we need to have that common ground between evil and good because this shit is out here like that. I'm
Hey,
just saying.
hold on, man. I gotta stop you, young man. How the fuck did we just get to the point where you focus your focus was on working out? What the what? That's what lost me.
Oh no, I didn't see that. That was another cat, man. That was American man who said something about well no, it was another dude, told dude, or somebody said something about working out with their brother and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't
It's,
me.
it's
Yeah,
therapeutic.
but the moral of the story is we just trying to get you to find better places and better things to do because in order to change your life, you got to change your person, places, and things, and
I
then it'll
mean,
change your mindset. The
I
reason
heard.
why it's hard for you to change your mindset, you still living in that environment where you got to be like that. Because if you change, then you can flip and end up dying.
I mean, I get that, KB, but I'm just saying, go back to what JB was saying earlier. Like the reason why he was saying when I came in like that shit had a shock effect because I'm really out here living that shit. Don't mean when
Yeah,
I
that's
say
what I
living
just
it,
said. You got to
but I'm
change that
saying,
environment.
but I'm not living it in the sense that it's me. I might be friends to the nigga who doing the crime.
Well,
Is
get
what I'm
away
trying
from
to
them
Get a
say.
niggas,
better
bro.
friend.
What the
But
hell?
they
Get away from them niggas.
here's the catch though. Here's the catch 22. You know, I'm in the process of getting away of it, but unfortunately, when you've been engulfed in this shit for a while, man, they don't want you to go. It's just
It sounds like
I
you in a
don't know.
gang, bro. To be honest
Nah,
with you,
It ain't about
bro,
what they want.
it's not. It ain't about no game. This shit
are you
just
in a gang?
no, bro. No.
Kwame, you talking like
Okay,
you
I'm
so
some damn
I'm
then,
police, man.
It's
Leave
so
them
about
I'm
you,
what
saying
alone.
I'm
you
saying
need, not what they
no,
want.
I'm not no police. I'm
I'm,
saying you free to
I'm
make your
saying
own decisions.
Well, man,
If
I'm
you
cooking
saying
your
join the
dog on
gang,
I'm
you're
police.
saying
not free to make your own decisions.
I'm saying.
So it'll be too
Let me
late
just
then.
but let me just drop this, Drew. I'm gonna give you a prime example, right? So shit, on the side I act, you know what I'm saying? When I was coming up, shit, you know, I was going to Cali in the good schools. And when I left Cali and came to Alabama, they put me kind of in the public schools where it's, you know, bad housing, that kind of shit. So I got older and I did this acting shit. As soon as my partners, you know what I'm saying, seeing me acting and shit, it was against what the norm was here where I'm at. You know, niggas ain't acting and shit where I'm at. So niggas like, how can you be hanging with us?
So what?
But then you want to go do it acting. So it just
Fuck public perception and fuck them
it
niggas,
ain't,
man.
Stay away from them niggas.
but I'm saying it ain't public perception. When niggas already know you and you do something different, they're gunning for you. It's just how it is.
So
Look,
hold
man.
on, hold
Look,
on
look,
now.
look,
Hold on
look,
now.
man. Look, look.
And then let me say another thing. You can't this shit is about economics, bro. You gotta have money to just up and leave. You know what I'm saying? We can't be sitting here telling niggas that, oh, you could just leave when a
Go
plane
get some
ticket is
money.
about.
You don't have to have money to stay away from niggas
I'm
though.
saying, but
Yo,
everybody ain't got that $600 flight ticket, my G.
Rodney,
Everybody ain't got that
Rodney,
shit to do that.
Brother, that's a
Rodney,
sign.
Yeah, a girl
Rodney. How
bought my
much of
ticket
this,
when I needed to go to them games. Before I got some money, a girl bought me my ticket because you know I was
Rodney?
black and
How much
ugly.
of this? How much of this is what's actually happening, and how much of this is what you feel is
Jesus.
See, a
going to
lot
be
of,
the outcome?
but see, the
Because
thing about it,
because hold on, Rodney. Because I'm listening, and I feel like a lot of this is in your mind, man. If I do
it's
better,
not.
these niggas gonna come for me. I feel
It's
like
not,
a lot
bro.
of this is in your
It's
mind,
not.
bro.
Let me
Like
explain. The reason why I brought up Tupac earlier, bro, because that was a nigga who was trying to like do. He was trying to do both. He was trying to like break out and show niggas that you could be different, but at the same time, he want to go fuck with the niggas in the hood who really wasn't. They already had bad backgrounds. That shit got
So
him
then he
killed.
They
not a
just
good
gave you the
So
example,
you
game.
bro.
see how that ended?
Okay. So that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
So you damn near got to
Don't
be
do
a
that.
sellout. Is either you gonna sell out or you
a
gonna goddamn.
sellout. Hold on,
Define
Hell
hold on, hold
sellout.
on,
no.
They call
hold on,
people like that double agents, man.
hold on,
How
hold
is
on.
it
What's
selling
the
out though?
do you see
It,
that now? I think we just addressed the crux of the problem.
Talk
Yep.
about it. Talk about
Ding
He
it.
ding
does
ding
not
ding ding ding
he
ding.
does not want to be considered a quote unquote sellout. So he
no,
wants to stay in the
no,
hood
no.
That's why
I
I
because
wanna.
said public
because hold
I've
on,
perception.
already.
let me finish. Because apparently, and this, and I think he might be also speaking to a broader point of not all, but some black people and their mentality. If
Bruh.
you do better, you have sold out of blackness.
How old are you,
We
bro?
need to
How,
address why
No,
that
he's
is.
100% right though, American
Right.
man, because
He's
that's the
right.
same thing. This is the one time that I'll agree with this young man on what he's saying on this part, is because when you do try to elevate and do better, you seem to upset niggas.
Yeah.
Everybody loved me when we was all broke and we was all together. When I told my homeboys, "Hey man, I'm going to the NBA," man, they laughed. Nigga, you ain't going to no motherfucking NBA. You going to prison just like your brother. That's what they would tell me. That's what a few of them told me.
that's
I
what I'm
ended up getting
saying.
into a shootout with one of my close friends that I was in middle school with. But once I got drafted, that was the main person hating on me. So I do agree with him in that sense, but I don't agree with the mindset. I never stop doing what I'm gonna do just because
Exactly.
you don't like
KB,
it.
Exactly.
Can I ask one thing, bro? I'm just talking to you
Hmm.
right here. I mean, okay, so shit. As soon as I went to do the acting shit, I had made it on ABC TV. I ain't do shit, but I was just an extra on this series called it's called what that shit? It's some shit back in the 70s. It's I don't know if it's the Young and the Restless, but they was having some extra casting and they came down to Alabama and shit. No, I know what it's called. It's called the Wonder Years. Yeah. That shit called the Wonder Years. They had some casting and I'm 24. I go out there bit. I didn't know that shit was gonna be on ABC. My mama seen me on that shit. She was happy. You know what I'm saying? I was happy about that shit because I never thought I could do it. As soon as I
How
told
old were
them,
you?
I'm 27 now. That was like the year before last. It's been a while since I did that
Wait,
shit.
on the Wonder Years?
I was on the Wonder Years. They casted me on that
It's
shit.
a reload, man. The new one, not
Not
the
not
old,
the
the new
Oh,
not
one.
the
Yeah.
okay.
reload.
Okay. Okay.
I'm saying, but as soon as I did that,
But
and they
I
figured it
definitely,
out,
I definitely believe you telling the truth on that because I'm telling you, you got to get away from, and that's when I learned I can't be around people that can't be happy for my success.
hmm
So I got around more successful people.
Everybody
so
can't
listen,
go.
Yeah,
Everybody
listen,
can't
Mhm.
go.
I was saying,
That's a
and
Jay,
but
fact.
but like he
Everybody can't
said,
go.
I end up getting into it with that dude in a real way, like in a real way, and we end up figuring it out.
But
But
what it
yeah,
It's
is,
it's a
not
lot of
about
people like
everybody
that.
can't go. Some just don't want to go.
but
but
KB,
that's
That's
the
what it is.
point. That's the point.
as soon as I
Everybody
did
Yeah.
can't
that,
go.
They love that environment. They
And
even if they
so
get
he's
better stuff.
addressing the elephant in the room. See, we talk this Wakanda shit on camera in front of white folks to get their sympathy. But in real life, listen to what this young man is saying. And I went through it too. He's
We
afraid to
all
be
have.
successful. And the more successful that he becomes a target. So what does
Hmm.
he do? He just hide in the hood and be normal like everybody else.
and this shit scary, bro. Like you gotta understand, I can't even go to the gas station past a certain time of day, my nigga, without feeling like shit. I don't want to run into a nigga I may know because
He
of just
forced to live a double life.
and I'm
Mhm.
not even trying to, but it's just it forces you to because y'all talking about money and shit like a nigga could just up and go.
But
It
look,
ain't that easy.
one thing I know is most men don't get themselves together till they 30 anyway. So, bro, what I'm telling you is you got time. Quit trying to, y'all young cats always think stuff got to be so quick. Everything is not quick. I've been having my small business for 3 years. I'm 38. I'm about to be 39. So what I'm telling you is I've been in the hood, lived in the hood my whole
Oh
life too.
man,
I don't
mommy
live in the
closed
hood no
the
more. I don't live in the hood no more. I live in the what they would call the suburbs in Tulsa. So what
I'm
I'm
just
saying
saying,
is I hear everything that you're saying too, but I agree with Kwame and American Man is it's the mindset. If you worried about what somebody think of you and what how people gonna do to you, you got to be a man. A man protects first and foremost. That's what a man does. So if you can't go out there and train yourself to be able to protect yourself when you go into the gas station or wherever you go, then you're not a man. That's not talking down on you. That's just
how is
being
that not a
in
man? How is
reality.
that not a man? King Tez, I'm telling you like this, my nigga. Like I ain't never said one time I was scared to do. I came on
You
this
did say
motherfucker
you were
saying
scared.
no, I didn't, bro. I just said when I came on here,
He
I
said
said if
it's
I had,
he
You
said it's
said it was
facing the
scary.
repercussions.
You said it was
I
scary
said,
out here.
look, bro. All I'm saying is like this, bro. If I'm KB right now and I'm trying to get in the league and they finna get ready to draft me, I'm gonna goddamn make it into what I'm trying to make it with my acting, or I'm gonna die trying doing this shit. So if I gotta put a burn on a nigga just to
That's
try to make it,
life.
if I gotta put once again, they still gonna lock your ass up though. Once you put that burn on that nigga, even though you trying to act, they still gonna make your ass go down to the county. You gonna have to
So
explain why
how
you
did
shot the
KB
nigga.
make it to the league? How did KB make it to the
Bruh,
league
he had
with
to
all the
avoid
stuff
being
that he
around.
went through?
He had to avoid being around them niggas.
Exactly.
That's what I'm telling you. But it's bro. You cannot control meeting the nigga at the gas station, nigga. You
No,
can
you
do
can't.
it,
But you can believe in God that God is
man.
gonna
That's
protect you. You
God gonna
Now,
protect
hold on.
you.
Now, I had some brothers that end up intervening on a couple of situations and
that
went to
too.
jail over situations. So he is right on that. I had to give him 2 times that he's right, because if it was just left up to me, then I probably could have been to jail myself. But that brother TJ that y'all hear on YouTube
All
and a
right.
couple others,
I'll make your poop fart.
yeah, had to put it in their life a couple times to make sure that they were protecting me.
But
It's a
that's
lot
what
of
I mean.
jealousy in
That's
the
the
hood.
life. If anybody play chess, that's chess. You got certain people that's pawns, and that's again it's chess. So everybody is
All I'm
important.
saying,
Everybody is important. So
EMP.
you as a man, you have to set your circle up to where you got guys
No, no,
like
no,
that.
no. We ain't talking about a circle. He talking about being successful, not bothering nobody, and getting in a situation where his own black folks not liking him, his own people starting to look at him different, just
Mhm.
because he's being trying to do better and becoming successful. They
That's
call you
life.
sellouts. They call you lame.
Okay.
That's like you
KB.
can't worry
KB.
about that. That's what I'm saying. What I'm
KB. Could
saying
you
is we
please get
all been through that. I'm going through that too. I'm not saying I'm not
but that
going through that as well. What I'm saying is you got to remove yourself from that. You really have. It's a mindset. You have to
But you're not
remove
doing
yourself.
nothing. You not doing nothing, putting yourself at that high level, my nigga. That's why you don't understand. If you
Uh,
trying to be, if you're KB and you goddamn about to get in the league, you're not just motherfucking in the hood. You on national television. Everybody gunning for your ass.
well,
You
Rodney,
gotta
Rodney,
understand
I've
that.
been on national TV
can I say
before.
something
You
right
may
quick,
not
y'all?
know me, but I have.
Can I say something right quick, brother Rodney? I'm 25, bro, and do you want your CDLs, bro? I can help you out. Do you want your CDLs?
I mean,
You want to
yeah,
drive trucks?
of course. I'm saying right
I
now,
could
I'm
help you
working
out,
for.
nigga.
Listen,
Like real shit. I could help you out, bro.
I'm
Like,
saying I
do you
ain't,
want your
bro.
CDLs, bro?
But listen, right now I'm working for Apple, bro. I do work from home, bro. I play it smart how I play it, bro. But all I'm saying is I ain't
I'm
saying
saying I
niggas
could
quit.
give you a way out this motherfucker to where you can look what bro doing. Look at the nigga above you, John
But
Harris.
see,
He
but
ain't
as a
around
man,
no niggas. He making his own money, bro.
and
Like I
that's
can help you out, bro. Like you got an
yes, bro,
email, my nigga? You got an
I'm
email?
all, yeah, bro. Email me, bro. I'm all for
Put
that
it in the
shit. I'm
back
not.
chat. Put your email in the
Look
back
at
chat. I
God.
got you, nigga. I got you. Put it in the back chat. You ain't got to
Solutions,
worry about that shit, bro.
just like that. Solutions.
Real
But I'm
shit.
Look at
Type that
God.
saying,
shit in the back chat.
but I'm
I
saying,
got you, bro.
but it gotta be solutions for
that
it.
nigga
Hey,
It
spitting
hey,
gotta
fast
be.
praise.
Rodney, receive,
Yes.
I could
receive.
help you out, bro. Like put your email in the back chat,
That's
my
what I'm
nigga.
saying.
Like
Just put
I'm
yourself in
receiving.
receive mode.
I'm receiving. I'm typing my
Man,
shit in
who this
right
fake
now.
ass Indian up in this fake
Bro,
ass Tonto with his goddamn hair down? Man, your wife know you like that? Look at he now he fishing.
Hey, listen though.
yeah, I
All
got
I'm
you
saying
locked
is,
in then.
my
Hell
nigga.
Nigga
yeah.
tough when his wife ain't home.
All I'm saying is, bro, like you see how Cortez just gave me the game. I want all my young niggas listening to that shit that you can build with niggas that you don't know and have to worry about a nigga trying to play you, do
For
something to
sure.
you, play game on you. I'm all for the goddamn building. That's the point. I'm just trying to tell niggas that this is reality. You could be a nigga with success. And if you want your success bad enough, if I want to get a Grammy, bro, for being on ABC, I'm damn near willing to kill for that. And I ain't gonna let a nigga steal that from me. That's all I'm saying. But I do got to understand that if I shoot someone behind them trying to comfort me behind acting, that I have to prove to the police why I did what I did. Because if not, if my reason is invalid, they're going to lock your ass up, bro. You're
Let me
going to
ask
be
you.
in
But
Okay,
prison.
like you just said, if your
Rodney.
reason isn't valid, you don't sound like you out trying to start no trouble.
That's
So
what I'm
if
saying.
so,
But
so
it's there.
again, exactly. So if somebody come and do something to you, you are in within your rights to defend yourself. You get
Shit.
you a lawyer. You do what you have to do. That's what I mean by
But you
So,
like as
saying,
a. Go
but
ahead.
you saying lawyer? It's called court appointed attorney. Everybody ain't got
Rodney,
that, bro. It's
Your ass
called
court
court
appointed,
Rodney,
appointed
nigga.
attorney.
Man,
Court appointed.
Your
Rodney.
ass
Let me
nigga
ask you a
court
question,
appointed, nigga.
that
Rodney.
Your
sound
ass
like
going to prison.
excuses, bro.
Let me
Sound like
ask you a
excuses.
question, Rodney. Do you want to leave your neighborhood or do
I've
you want to
already,
stay there?
I've already left mentally. I'm just trying to tell niggas, bro, that
What I'm asking you
everybody.
though, physically, do you want to physically leave your neighborhood or do you want to stay there?
I've already left mentally, so I am gonna leave
Do
physically.
you want to physically leave your neighborhood or do you want to stay there?
I've already left, bro.
Hey, Rodney, answer his question. He said physically, not mentally, physically.
Of course.
Okay, there you go. There you go, American man.
Okay? So I understand it
Get
takes
that shit in
money
order,
and this and that.
Tonto.
You gotta have resources out here, bro. That's
I
all I'm
I
trying to say,
I,
my nigga.
I understand, right? You have to have
It's
resources.
about who you know, not what you
Do
know.
you do you
Hey, time out, time
do
out,
you
time
work?
out. Hey, time out. Hold on, American man. Hey, Rodney, bring it down into receive mode, bro. Just give him a minute. Just give him a minute to throw some stuff at you, and receive it, digest it, and then you know, yeah, you got to have resources. You know all this, but you never know what a person on this panel might throw at
Indeed.
you.
Yes.
Hey Rodney, you work, right?
For sure.
Do you make a livable wage?
Yeah.
So what is it that's exactly stopping you from saving money and moving over the next 3 to 5 years? Right? Because
Cause
I'm not
shit.
gonna say you could do it instantly, but what's
Cause
stopping you? Because it's
I
got to
got a
be
lot of
something
skeletons.
mental stopping you.
I got a lot of skeletons, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not really mental, it's more so just like shit. You know, when you finna I compare it to when you finna get ready to graduate in school and shit. It's like you gotta cross all these classes before you can get to the end. So to be specific, I gotta make shit right with the cousins, my Duke's family and shit, because a lot of shit ain't what it is. I can up and leave when I want to and shit. But I don't really see. I'm not the kind of person that, like, y'all. I got on here on Thanksgiving, man. KB was on that mud, and I was like, KB said he was spending time on his own for Thanksgiving, but I do that every year. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this probably since I was like 20. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really in that family situation, so I want to make it right with my people, but I just don't want to get caught up in some shit in the process of trying to do right and make it right before I dip out. Because I don't know how to say goodbye, my G. I just go. I'm not really the
So
kind of person that just, oh, I'm finna leave. I'm gonna just go.
I'm telling
Rodney,
you,
But
I
what
you
was in
still,
the
but you
Rodney
same
still,
explain
boat.
but,
Rodney
but
explain what you mean when you say make it right with your peoples.
I
I don't
mean, make
I
it,
know
make
Yeah,
it,
who
exactly
is
what
your
it means.
people?
I
make
know
it,
what it
make it,
means.
making it right. Mean like, bro, you know what I'm saying?
This
I done
done
cut
turned
my
into a
mom.
conversation session.
He loyal. He loyal. He just he
I'm
loyal.
saying, I got a grandma, my G. My pops just got out of prison like shit a year ago and stuff like that. So he got like a 4-year-old baby by a girl that's the same age as me. So when I say make it right, it's like shit. I feel like my little brothers over there at my dad, mama house and shit. I'm trying to make it right, like by
You
like
got
being
survivor
able to,
remorse.
you know what I'm saying? Because I know I'm
yeah,
gonna make it. I can
Yes,
already see it.
facts.
he, yo, he wants to bring everyone along,
Mm-hmm.
It ain't, but
and
I'm not bringing you saying
and
bring this my family. These ain't my homeboys, bro.
No, we know. Yeah.
right.
These
bro,
my this my
bro,
this I
You
bro.
got a
sound like every
The
black
reality is,
man.
hold on,
I
no.
got a
The
bro. I got a
reality is,
4-year-old.
bro, is that you want to bring everyone along,
Mike
and
off
what you don't realize is you can't bring everyone along, family or not. You 27 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Your concern should not be your father.
I didn't
That
say
that
I said
that's
his
not
son,
your
my brother.
concern, bro.
My brother, I got brothers, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you the one who make it out with brothers, bro,
I
that
got
shit,
brothers too. They're
okay,
not my
okay.
concern. These
If,
people are adults, bro.
but Kwame just said that TJ willing to beat a nigga up behind Kwame making it to the league. He just said that.
Yeah, but
So you
stop
gonna you
making
gonna so you gonna
but
tell
stop
TJ?
making your excuse and say, well, because Kwame said and did
I ain't
this.
saying. I'm
Nah,
just saying.
bro.
I ain't making an excuse. I'm just telling you that, bro. I got brothers that what I'm saying. These niggas gonna ride behind me being successful,
You
Bro, you
said they
gotta do right
will
by
or they
you
don't.
first.
bro. You do recognize you, but I'm
What
trying
is
to tell
success
you.
to you? What is success to you, Rodney?
I'm gonna give you a prime example. So you know how I
Yeah.
said I told y'all when I went on the little acting set and I did that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Success meaning like my little brother, bro, instead of him being in the streets hanging with his homies, bro, come around here on this acting set and eat some of this food with these white folks and try to, while I'm on set, acting in front of the camera, just try to get in where you fit in and you know what I'm saying, and just politic, do your thing.
So
That's
you're
what
gonna have
I'm saying.
to lead by example.
I
Right.
did.
What
I'm
what
willing
what
to,
I'm
but I'm
saying you
saying,
gotta keep you only 20. What'd you say? You 27?
yeah.
You 27. What I'm saying is it takes time. What it sounds like you want to get it so immediate. And
Let
what
me
Again,
I'm
ask you this question,
And you have to be
Rodney.
willing to listen
I can't
too.
be,
You
I
got to be
can't
yeah,
be
willing to
doing.
listen. You always
gotta be
having
willing.
a something
A
to say. You
rebuttal.
gotta listen
Mhm.
sometimes.
Hey, Rodney, do you think that it's millionaire or nothing in order for you to leave your situation?
That's my point.
No,
Yes.
bro, it's not. No, it's not
I,
about a million, but you
I'm
need a
asking
certain
you.
amount of.
Hold on. I'm asking you. Do you think that it is millionaire or nothing in order for you to leave your situation?
No,
And that's why I asked what's success to you, because man, success is different for everybody. Success is different. Like
exactly.
it's just, I mean, for once, I mean, it sounds like you said you can't go to the store without looking over your show. So one part of your success should be just getting out of your area. That should be the first and foremost, in my opinion. You're gonna do what you want to do, but in my opinion, your first thing should be trying to remove yourself so you can still go back to help your grandma, I think you said, or your brother and all that. You can
Hold
still
on, let
go
me let
back
me
and
let me say this to him. It sounds like your success is going to be your prison
yeah.
because, and I say that to say this: you're going to try to take so many people with you. Your overhead is already you already got enough overhead right now. You got yourself, you got your brothers, and whoever else that it is that you feel like you care about. Um, they should try to unburden you with those thoughts, and they should try to be able to take care of themselves, and therefore you can focus more of your energy on being successful for you and for your children. And it's sad to say it's a lot of
black males, including myself, used to feel like and think like this. This is a 27-year-old man trying to figure out his own life, but he's trying to put together a plan to figure out his brothers and his family life. And you can't compete with these white boys like that. These white boys are not 27, worried about their brother, worried about their mother, worried about nobody. They worried about, being better than their fathers. They're worried about being better than their granddads. And so, yeah, I feel like I've heard this story far too often, and it sounds like a little bit of how I lived growing up. His stories don't sound too unfamiliar with the violence and thinking about helping his family and his brothers. Because a lot of us that made it out and made it to the league, that's the mindset and that's the way we thought, which is wrong, by the way. So that's why I could listen to an opposite opinion like American Man, because he is right about what he's saying. A lot of these guys, they're thinking too much about the wrong things.
I'm saying, KB, you said trading and coding, man. You know, on the other side of things, I was fortunate enough for my mom to put me in the trade school, but my black ass got kicked out. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize at that time that what I had, but fortunately, with the good educators I had, I was able to take the trade. So I do graphic design on the side. So I bought my trademark with my graphic design company that I'm doing for the clothing. But at the same time, man, even though I'm so close to the success, man, I can feel it. It's just like, bro, I don't know. I don't feel that it's a matter of shit, how fast you can get the meal. I just think that it's a matter of shit. I'm around here. Whenever I make clothes now, if I get the shirt, my brother gotta have that shirt. When I get shoes, my brother gotta have that shoes. Cause I'm not fortunate, bro. I'm a junior. So, my pops, he could die today or tomorrow, bro. He ain't handling his responsibilities. I'm already a junior. I was telling you earlier, I said that's how you be born in the shit. You don't necessarily have to have nothing to do with it. I was born into a broken home, my G. So I gotta figure this shit out on my own. Now, when I figure it out, whether that's fast or slow, of course I'm gonna want to bring my grandma. Of course I'm gonna want to bring my brother.
You
But that's
realize, okay, hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Rodney. You ain't gonna help a single person until you help one person. There's one person that you got to thrust forward first before you could do anything for anyone else. You know who that one person is?
who that.
Yourself.
You can want all this for everyone else. If you are not helping yourself first and foremost, you're not going to be able to help anyone else. And so I get that you want to help your little brother and you want to help grandma. I get it. But staying stuck somewhere saying I want to help them, I want to help them,
But
and
I don't know.
you're
I'm,
not putting
I'm
yourself first and making sure that you thrust yourself forward into success first, you're not going to be able to help
But
anyone.
see, but American man, the reason why I call myself Rodney the Black Man, because if I was in KB's position, bro, and it was a young nigga I seen that I could take this nigga to an NBA game with me, I do it. You know what I'm saying? We can't be selfish. He ain't gotta be my son. Nigga ain't gotta
Dude,
be my brother.
you're
But it
Well, if
missing
ain't
you
the
can't take
but
entire
it ain't
yourself
point.
first
because
in
we're
that
not.
game, how you take
It,
him?
it,
It's people saying in the chat about niggas crying and whining, but we not doing shit for our younger brothers and sisters. But then as soon as we see them flop, we willing to talk down on them and shit.
But
That's
you
not.
gotta do
you,
something for
you,
yourself first, though.
But of
you,
course, people got to work with themselves. But what are you doing? How can you tell someone to work on themselves and you ain't even sitting here trying to help them? That's crazy.
If you gotta put yourself on before you start thinking about putting somebody else on.
I didn't say put them on, but why you can't have a conversation? You too good to have a conversation?
no one's, bro, no one's arguing about having a conversation. I right? Mentally, young man, you're in a prison mentally, and you're not going to move forward until you get out of that prison because you're fighting everything that's being said to you when we're literally telling you, bro, you're not going to be able to help anyone until you help yourself. You how is you helping yourself downing everyone else, bro? Like
But I'm saying
that's not
I never said it was downing, bro. I'm saying I'm already helping myself by even being on this panel talking about it at the age I'm at. Cause the niggas that's my age is outside right now. It's Saturday, my nigga. I'm helping myself by doing this. I'm just saying that at the same time, I'm helping myself. I'm just not gonna always be for myself. You know, it ain't all about me just because I have this situation. There's plenty of niggas around the world who pops was in prison. So we can't be around here crying dog because this shit happening. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, when you around here not trying to, don't be around here, man, talking about the good job you got, the good money you making. Cause bro, there's niggas out here who will take that or try to take that. And I'm not putting that shit on nobody's life. It's just real life. Instead of me sit here gloating and talking about the money I'm making, bro, sit here and show niggas another way how to get it, but not just be an older man doing it. You can wisen up, nigga, at 30, nigga, 28, 27. You don't gotta goddamn wisen up at 50 just because other niggas wisen up at 50. You know what I'm saying? We saying like we act like we know this, but who's really doing something? Who really talking about this shit? You know
What
what
are
I'm
we
saying?
talking about now? This
Uh,
conversation is going all over the place now.
bro is in prison mentally. I think that he's in prison mentally, and this is just kind of becoming a waste of time.
No, I think
Like,
what y'all missing is what y'all missing is a young he as a school teacher, which y'all American man say I'm a fake ass school teacher. This what we go through. A lot of kids want somebody to hear somebody that can just hear them talk. Like they want somebody to talk to. It ain't got to be no professional therapist or whatever, but he just want to get his
when
words
did
out
I?
and have somebody
Hold
hear
on.
him out.
Okay.
Sometimes we don't do that. You know what I mean?
Okay,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. D Tate, they just
When
blow a
did I
nigga
call
off.
you a fake ass school teacher, D Tate?
Man, you had a whole conversation. Oh, you only
And you
teach school because
still
you had.
carrying on about that months later? Goddamn, brother,
But you
let
petty though.
that go.
You need to fix your face. Apologize, man, because you
God
wrong. This young
damn, yo,
man telling. This is
That's
one young
funny.
man. Now I had.
y'all hold on to
Listen. Hold
shit
on,
like
American man, hunt your
females,
mouth. You wrong.
bro.
You always doing petty shots. What I'm
God
saying is,
damn.
it's not
D-Tape,
enough
that
black.
was
It's not enough
months
black
ago,
men.
bro.
It's not enough black men teachers and educators and mentors for these people to go around. We too busy, like you said, getting our bag. But a lot of times we neglect these young people who need somebody to give them a little guidance. Or just be there to drink a soda with them and just let them
And D
talk. You know what
Tate,
I'm saying?
D Tate, watch this. But as soon as we see a nigga get on the news talking about he just robbed a nigga at Macy's, oh, what the hell these young folks doing? Oh, what the fuck? Like, but what we did, what was we talking to this cat before he did that? You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I
Did you
done
talk?
spent 17 years doing this, bro. And I hear what you're saying. Like I said, you could have been in my class because you're 27. I taught school when I was 22. So you would have been in my class. And I know you sound like a student I would have taught before. I've been telling, hey, keep your head up, do what you do. You need something, call me. I mean, if you need $5, call me. Not no, because sometimes in the conversation, they might need $10. Give them $20 sometimes. They don't do that. They tell, I ain't getting none of my damn money. But y'all petty. Get that man $20, you know what I'm saying? Let him know, let him cut the grass, show him how to do X, Y, and Z, wash the car, or whatever they do. Take them painting the house. I took kids painting my house and help them let them pay them $100, help paint a little cabinet or something. Teach them something and show them something. We not doing it as a community, but we want to, like you said, as soon as somebody go to jail, man, that motherfucker in jail. We love to talk about the crime, but what are you doing to prevent that from happening? Used to be rec centers, basketball coaches. I coach basketball too, things like that. The football coaches, but everybody ain't playing sports. So what do
I
you do
don't
about
know.
those people?
Well, I don't know that black men aren't trying to do that. I think there's always something. I think there's always forces that's trying to stop them from doing that. There's always some sort of excuse as to why they can't. Right? I don't generally see black men not trying to help other young men to be better. I don't. I don't.
Okay.
I don't see that.
And watch how I pop a balloon and what you just said. Y'all was on here talking earlier about goddamn if Joe Biden or Kamala Harris or whatnot, and goddamn. But here's my thing, like I ain't glorifying this shit, but shit, I had an abortion like 2 years ago. That nigga Trump trying to ban that shit. I feel like if I didn't have that abortion, that shit would fuck my life up. But then you have a nigga say, well, shit, you know what I'm saying? We should fuck with Trump, you know what I'm saying? Because he gonna give us a stimulus every year, or you know
Rodney,
what I'm saying?
Trump's not
It's
trying to
dumb.
ban abortion.
I
Trump's
didn't say
not
That's
I know,
trying.
but
limited
I'm
to the
just saying.
state.
You just said Trump is
I
trying
get
to
it.
ban
He's
abortion.
trying to stop it at a
He's
certain
not.
age,
No,
bro.
he's not. See,
They're
this is
leaving
Listen,
it
the
up to
thing,
the
right?
state, brother.
This is
he's
the
trying to
thing, right?
stop it,
I don't get how you got. Listen, this is why it's important to listen, right?
bro.
No one
Listen to him.
has banned abortion,
Up
sir.
until a certain month, dude. Up until a certain month. I
No, they're
get
leaving it
that.
up to the
Listen,
states.
every state has their rules of how long they're gonna let someone have an abortion up until. Some
That's
states
cap.
are 8 weeks, some states are 12 weeks.
That's
All
cap.
your liberal states, Oh, that's cap. You see, you can't
Because
tell these guys anything.
they banned it where I'm from. I had to go out of state to have it. So you just said that they do it in certain states. That can't be true. Because if they banned it where I'm at, why the fuck I had to come from
Now,
Alabama to Georgia to do it?
now
Ain't doing
I'm telling this guy the facts, and he's telling me it's cap.
American
Your
man,
state,
listen, American man, let me jump in real quick. It's what young people do, bro. You don't have the patience to do this. Like you a plumber.
your
I,
state.
it take you got to deal with this, bro. You got to be patient with these young people. They're
Hey,
gonna out
hey,
talk you.
hold up. Hey, American
They gonna
man.
say something wrong.
Your state
Hey,
of
hey, American
Alabama,
man. American
maybe
man.
they're a state, maybe hold on. Alabama might be a state where they said we want to ban abortion completely.
they did.
Maybe you live in that state, right? But there are other states that decide, no, we're going to let you have an abortion up until 9 months. So Trump is not banning abortion. So what you're saying is false.
I
American
thought we
man,
were
I got
talking
one
about
question.
accountability.
He just didn't know, bro. Don't call it fault. He just didn't know.
But
Hey,
your
I'm
Well,
trying to
American
be a
man,
teacher, so I know.
what do you tell the dude who can't, like, if he live in a state where he can't do it at all because they banned it, what would you suggest him to do?
Well, if a dude is trying to get an abortion, I would tell him to seek mental help. That's first off. Now, if a guy wants to take a woman to get an abortion, then they just have to look up the rules of their state and what their state decided for the abortion laws are. And if they cannot get it in that state, then they look up the neighboring states and what their rules are.
Okay, if a guy came up to you, a young guy, said, "Hey, American man, could you take me and my girl to a state that performs that?" Would you
He
help
has
him or
to
would you
go.
not do that?
Hold on. If a
If
listen, right, I'm not
a,
taking no one's random children
I
to
ain't
go
say,
get
I'm
an
talking about
abortion.
somebody you know, somebody who you know. If they ask you, would you take them?
I mean, that's a weird space to be in. Like, and I don't like doing all the like what
Hey, American
ifs and all
man.
of that.
Answer the question, man.
I don't like doing all the what ifs. If my nephew came to me and said, I got my girl pregnant,
You don't want to answer the
can
question.
can you take see? Jesus Christ, boy.
American man. It's just no, I won't do it.
American man, you want me to
Do you
change
do
my
you
life? I'm just saying,
do
you want
you
me to
want
change it?
me to answer the question, or you want to tell me what my answer is so you can
No,
feel
I'm
warm
telling
and
you, the
fuzzy
man.
inside?
What I'm telling you is the man don't want to hear a long drawn out. This man trying to get a answer for a question that he just want to direct
What
yes or
it,
no.
it's not about a long drawn out. It's just that's a weird question. Now, I said if my nephew got his girl pregnant and said to me, "Hey, can you take us to go get an abortion because blah blah blah?" Yes, I would take my nephew. I'm not taking a random person.
Okay, so then that shows me that you want young black men to win to a certain degree. That shit, can he win if he is a young single parent and you know the nigga don't come from shit? I mean, you may come from some American man, but everybody don't.
American man, what you saying about your nephew need to be a can, not need to be. That was the whole point when the lady came up here saying you keep saying you people because we don't have a we. Like, I'm not gonna say I'll take every random kid at the neighborhood to come to me and say I need X, Y, and Z, but to a certain extent, we're supposed to kind of help each other as human beings. We kind of
Yeah.
lost that somewhere, and that's the whole bottom line. Like, I can't save the world, but if you can help somebody here and there, I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
if it
not
don't,
like
if,
you doing.
Yeah,
It's not
but
like you doing the abortion. Hey, somebody asked you for a
Well,
ride.
hold on. Here's what you don't guys understand, right? That's a finicky subject. If someone walk up to me, right, because we want to help others, and say, "Hey, take can you take me and my girl to get an abortion?" What if their parents don't want that, and I decide I'm going to be a hero and go take them, and now I'm under the threat of
Hey, so
violence?
don't talk about them when it's a single parent household and shit, broken homes and stuff like that. Don't diss them. Don't say, well, this is the problem with the black community. Don't say that because you just proven that you are not willing to help out. You just proved it.
no, hold on, young fella. I'm not saying that abortion is an extreme subject. I'm not saying give
Yes,
a kid a right. I'm saying like
that's a
I'm talking
touchy
about it
thing.
in general on a lighter scale because I'm gonna tell that young man. First of all, you shouldn't have got her pregnant. What the hell was you doing? You know what I mean? Can't make a problem. Then you
Accountability.
can't start a fire and tell me to put it out for you. Why the hell you start the fire in the first place? I'm not gonna keep doing that. But I'm saying we as a people, we lost that somewhere between 70s, 80s. I mean, it's the really post crack era we living in now. Ain't nothing right, but we lost a lot of that camaraderie we had. Other societies, other communities still have that. they still stick together a little bit more than we do
So
on a small scale, not even on a large scale, on something simple like something very small that ain't as serious as abortion. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think we also have to accept where we are in reality in 2024 and not constantly be on. See, back in the day, we used to, because it's just not that time anymore, right? It's not that time, right? So some people don't want you helping their children, right? What happened? DT, you a teacher, right? If you reprimand a kid, how many parents may come up to the school and tell you, "Don't talk to my kid"? You
Bro,
gonna
do you
keep
know
trying
how
to
many
help that
times?
kid?
Yeah, it happened to me all the time. That's why I know
Okay.
what you're saying. I agree with you. I agree with you. Let me say this very slowly. I agree with you 100%. That's the problem with our society. You can't fix something when you can't, like you. I'm gonna say reprimand, but like say for instance, like if I gotta fix the house, I have to put my hands on. I have to do something. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like you can't. Don't talk to my kid like that. Well, how am I correct if I can't talk to him? Like you don't yell at my kid. Well, if they cross the street, hey, get out the street. They'll get mad you yell at the kid versus telling them to get out the street. You know what I'm saying? Like it's getting to that point and it's sad and it's sickening. So we're at a place of now where it's like a point of no return, possibly. But when we got a young man like him and other people who try, you can see in their eyes or you can hear they trying to do something positive, talk to their parents or talk to whoever they live with and try to, if you can help them out, sure. But you can't just go around helping random people, no, because they're gonna make you look like you the problem, which happens all the time. So
And hey man, when you talking, hey young man, when you bring up the thing about abortion, abortion is a a, a touchy
wow.
topic with a lot of people, but you know when it really come down to it, nobody should be able to dictate what anybody do with their body. You know what I mean? That's what it really comes down to. When they doing all these, veto at a 15-week national abortion ban. You
Is that
know,
murder though? Is that murder? Is that murder?
it depends on your belief.
I think it's murder. Cause I think you ain't giving God a chance to do what he gonna do, and you
That's why I
never know
said.
what that kid gonna amount to. You
That's
never
why
know.
it depends on your belief. And who are we to tell them? Who are men to tell a woman what to do with her body?
That kid might be Hitler too, so you never know. That kid could be Jesus or that kid could be Hitler. I'm just making a joke, but it could be either extreme. So
Yeah, and that's why I say it's a touchy topic because, or well, it is a woman. If you married and you want to go get your nuts snipped, hey, you got to get. Technically, you're supposed to get approval from your wife.
Why? Who is she to tell you what to do with your body?
Right. So who are? That's the point. That was the point I always said.
Man, that's just in your house, man. Stop trying to
No,
pass
no,
that
that's
off on
the
everybody.
that's the law, man. That's the law. That's the law. If you want to go get your nut snipped and you married, the doctor them supposed to by law have your wife sign off. Look it up. Fact check
And
it.
I bet you found out about it from your
Hey,
wife, ain't
hey, I ain't what the
you?
Lord brought. Hey, what the
I don't
Lord
think
brought.
no
My
man
wife
had to
know.
even worry about
Hey,
that. Nobody even knew that. That's so insignificant.
my wife know what the Lord brought me here with. That's what I'm leaving with. Period.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Did
Period.
she tell you that? Did she tell you to say
Hold
that?
on. Hey, don't
No,
do that about niggas with
baby, did
wives.
you tell
Don't
me
do
to say
that.
that?
Hey, when you
She
married,
said,
y'all
no,
one
she ain't
flesh.
tell me to say that part.
Hey, you
She
can't do
said
that
no.
about the niggas with wives.
Hey, you
hey
better.
JB, your wife downstairs.
Hey, you heard me just yell
Not-
down there. She said she ain't tell me to say that. Shit.
hey, yeah,
Kwame,
don't do
no, ain't
that,
no
man.
shame in my game. Hey, boy. When them pots get to burning, I don't give a shit what none of y'all on this panel say. Shit.
Why
Straight
you looking
up.
on your shoulder?
But yeah, young man, hey, you can't. I could get what American man saying. You can't just go to a random person and say, "Hey, can you take my girl to get an abortion?" You might want to say, "Hey, can you give me a ride? My wife, me and my girl, we got an appointment or something. Can you give me a ride?" Because when you be specific and you tell them where you going and what you're going to do, that puts them in a mindset of, okay, you know, I don't want to be no part of this. But if you would have been like, "Hey, can you give us a ride to the doctor?" You know what I mean? That's different because
I
you
Yeah.
think
ain't
we
going.
killing generations off too, bro.
Well, I think it's the
I
nuance.
think we killing communities off when we take them and go get. all that. I think we just like
I think
we're
it's a
not we're
nuance.
not. Yeah, this is crazy, man.
I
This
think
is
it's
like,
nuanced, and I think that trying to like have that conversation is just not going
yeah,
to help
yeah.
anything
It
because it's
ain't.
nuanced, and just trying to generalize it is doing it a disservice.
Nobody should have the right to tell
But
anybody
you
what to
never
do with
really
their
heard
body.
about men talking about this like with abortions. Like, where get
No,
this
that's
at? Where
no
they get
men
all
like
this at?
like real men don't go around talking about abortions, bro. Like that's not something that they make their concern, bro.
Oh,
That's what weak weasels stand
yeah.
behind their
Men ain't
women
never
and
did that.
pump their fist about abortion and honey, I want to make you happy. Let's talk about abortion.
And the
Like
real man gonna say, baby, look,
Don't
I
say
said,
it like JB like that.
I laid down with you,
Don't say
baby.
JB like that.
We keeping this baby. Bottom line.
Yeah, I laid down with you,
Don't talk
Exactly.
baby.
about JB
And
like
we
that.
got to do what we got to do. We
And
got to
I'm
do what we
married.
got to do.
So what you
That's what I
so
was getting over here to say. Like, nigga, I would speak my mind, married or not. I don't know what you tell me I can't be. Don't do that with the married men. Fuck that. It's some
I give
real
you
niggas out here that take
American man,
care
you
of
dead
business
wrong for
and
dissing
nigga, they
JB
wife
like
ain't
this,
this.
man.
I know it. I'm
yeah,
fucking with you. I'm just talking shit.
yeah,
Hey,
no,
you
listen,
up
no,
here, hey, American man, you describing JB right to his face, man. That's fucked up.
Hey, hey, when my wife got pregnant, we ain't even, it wasn't even no discussion about no abortion.
I know. She
Go
said,
on,
nigga, give
crazy.
me
JB.
all your
That
Go
checks
on,
damn gave
and give me
JB.
the
birth.
keys to the house, nigga. It wasn't even no discussion.
That
Go
She
on,
said, give me
motherfucker,
all
JB.
your check. Where your check go at? All your check go where?
all my checks go to my wife.
Okay then, nigga. So it wasn't nothing to discuss.
Damn
What
right.
the-
Hey, that's why I've been in this game. How many years, Kwame?
I don't know, but goddamn, it
You
sounds like
remember
your ass gonna
20,
get taken
you
out that
remember
game too, boy.
20,
Lord
20,
have mercy.
28 years, dog.
Man, that's a long ass jail sentence.
You damn right.
Yeah, I ain't to each
hey
his own.
JB.
I ain't
This
doing
nigga,
that
man, this
though.
nigga
To each
making
his
that
own.
shit sound like a good thing. That nigga talking about all my check go to my wife.
Yeah,
All
to
What
each
if
his
you wanted to
own,
buy
not
something?
me.
You had to ask her.
hey, hey baby, do I got how much my allowance this week?
How much your allowance?
How much, baby? All right. Shit.
$30 a week.
No, she said however much you want.
So that's the case, why you give it to her in the first place?
Shit.
If you keep it in your pocket,
If
that's however much you want.
hey, you gotta be like Donald Trump. You gotta know how to beat the system, nigga.
No, Donald Trump ain't getting all his money to nobody.
Shit.
Never.
Y'all
Hey,
said he didn't want to pay taxes, remember?
hey, when you remember how you talked about them women back in time,
They
you was
say
talking about that
28
child
years
support.
of submission.
yeah.
Hey,
Damn, bruh.
when the women want more money than child support, it's gotta hide the money, dog.
I don't know. That sounded illegal.
It
Yeah, I
is.
ain't
No,
doing
it's
that.
just me.
See,
It is
I had
illegal.
you. I had your back, JB. I had your back. Now you. I
Yeah,
Hey
that
ain't
man,
doing
sounded
that
illegal,
shit.
bruh.
hey man, you can call it illegal, whatever you want.
Yeah, 28 years and I only choked her a couple of times.
Hey,
This nigga, this nigga Odom speak say shit, boy. Boy, this nigga Odom speak say shit.
hey, it's the bus life, baby.
No,
Hey,
that's your
listen, man.
life, nigga. Hell no.
Hey, you the
Hey,
one.
I ain't
Hey,
married.
this. Hey, KB, the
I'm not
main one
married.
be
Don't
hollering
put me
about.
in that. I am single.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You remember last time that dude got on your ass about being scared to get married.
Man, ain't nobody get on my ass. No diddy. For one. Number two, uh, I don't talk against a union. But I find it intriguing when I hear about some unions and what you men allow. It's kind of funny to me. And sometimes it's scary at the same time. But yeah, I don't want nothing to do with it. Not that type of union.
Ah,
What you scared for, Kwame?
I'm not scared. I'm just saying I don't want nothing to do with that type of union where I got to go give my whole check to a woman for what? I don't get
yeah,
it.
I ain't
I
doing
don't
that.
understand that.
I
Go
ain't
ahead and
doing
get
that.
you nice
hey,
6'6" woman.
hey,
Yeah.
JB,
What's up, American
JB, I'm
man?
gonna run some cover for you right now.
If it's working for you, buddy, if you like it, I love it. All right.
Hey,
Leave
hey,
JB
Mm-hmm.
alone. If it's working and it's been
American
working for
man.
28 years, let the man live.
Hey, Kwame
Hey,
already.
American man, you give your wife your whole check.
Yes. Do your thing, JB. Let the
Hey,
man
Why
live.
you gotta
Man,
think
this
about that
man
for a
hey,
lying. He's
second?
trying to have your
but
back for
see,
real now.
but
Why
that's
it sound
because
like you had
y'all.
to think about
Hey,
that?
Kwame, that's because you got to know how to live by the Lord, man. It ain't
That's
no
learning how to
It ain't
live
no
by the Lord.
It
Giving
ain't
my
no
wife my
separation,
check.
bruh. It ain't no separation. It's one.
Hey, hey, Kwame, remember when I
I'm
came
not
in
doing
and I
that.
said, you remember when I said the black woman is God? You see that? Pay attention, Kwame. It always comes back around. Notice how he said live by the
Fact,
Lord and he
fact.
get a woman his whole check. Remember when I said the
And
black
you
woman
said
is
you.
God?
What Bible you say
Yeah,
that?
I knew you was
Remember
gonna
that's
that?
snap out of
brother.
it, American man.
Hey,
Remember
I
I
didn't
and
knew
see
when
you
you
was
ask
gonna
nowhere in the
snap
American
Bible
out
man,
of
said
it.
that.
when you ask American man, do he do it? What he said? Yes.
Man, he was lying like a mother. I knew he was lying when he paused.
Hey,
I knew.
no. Hey,
You
American
had to
man
think
wasn't
about
lying.
that for a
Trust
second.
me, I could hear it in his voice. He wasn't lying.
Hey, I ain't gonna bother.
Let me tell you guys something, right?
I
My
ain't gonna
wife don't
bother.
get my check. She get what she needs. She get what she wants, but you don't get my whole check. That doesn't happen. You got to keep things balanced.
Oh, that's
I don't
different.
let I don't let no woman run my household. That's not natural. You go read your Bible. The Bible tells you a woman running things is a curse upon you. Yeah, I'm good on that.
Okay,
But
here's where JB got to get off the stage with a man like you. You the devil.
No,
His wife about to
no.
make
I
him get
stay on the
down from up here
stage
talking to you now.
because see, I got one account. I don't have to have two, three, four, five, six different accounts. And
That's a
man, you're
damn
do
lie. If
right.
you
you got
have
over $100,000, you
I
need to have them
do
in
you
different
have access
accounts.
to that account?
hey, do I? Do I?
Yeah, I'm asking you. Do you have access to that account? You got one
24
account.
24/7.
Listen,
So she
24
JB.
might get
7.
empty that motherfucker before you come back from the store
Yeah,
one day.
Hey
listen,
man,
JB. Whatever works for you, man. I'm
let
just
me
messing with you.
let me explain something to you when you know you done had a test of whether you got a good woman or you don't. I'm gonna give you a true example. I was stationed overseas for 4 years straight. I was stationed in Bahrain for 4 years straight, tax free. And out of them 4 years, I probably had came home with close to 300,000, 400,000. Now, mind you, all my checks are going into one account back in the United States, which my wife got 100% access to it. Now, I'll be sitting here lying saying, okay, on one side of my mind, I'm saying, God damn, boy, she could wipe my ass out and I can't do shit. I'm way over here. I'd be lying if I say that didn't ever cross my mind. But at the same time, I left it in the Lord's hand to test and see if this woman was worthy of me trusting and keeping in my life. Let me tell y'all something. When I came back after the 4 years, my wife, not only did she go and have our house built, but I didn't have to worry about a dime of my money being taken or misplaced from me. That's when I knew my wife was a keeper.
Okay,
I-
let's ask one important question. Is your wife black, JB?
all the way.
Okay.
And that's real.
So you would encourage other men to run that same risk you took?
No, it ain't for everybody.
Okay.
It ain't for everybody because you got to know who you dealing with. You never
Well,
know
we
who you dealing with.
You're gonna learn a hard lesson if you don't know who you're
Yeah.
well, I
dealing with.
think we also have to remember, right? Like JB, his wife most likely come from a time where women were very different. You know, they're not. She's not today's woman.
Yeah, she
You
ain't
know,
Cardi B.
Nah,
like
my wife 58 years old. I'm 55.
Right, and that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like you know, that's a that's a woman that grew up in a different time with different morals and different values. It is not like today, and we just
These
have
young
to
boys
keep
do
that in
that. These
mind.
young boys do what he did. They'll come back. Three of the kids won't be theirs. Goddamn, another nigga will be living up in their house. By the time he come back to a divorce,
yeah,
empty account, all that. If you do that with today's women, some of them, not all.
Kwame, you crazy.
them
No, I
Tyrone
ain't.
kids.
Two
Oh,
or three of the kids will be the milkman.
shit.
If their phone number be blocked, the account be locked out.
That
I'm trying to
And
money
tell
then
was
you,
cash out
gone.
the money out.
And another thing, what really
street
made me
nigga have
know
a scat pack in a minute.
what really made me know I had a good woman, it was never a week or 2 weeks that went by unless the mail was slow that I didn't have a care package, new clothes, or something being delivered to me on the base through the mail.
Well, there you go. You
Well,
got
all
your
she did
baby.
was
Like
spend your money, though. Come on now, nigga, shut up.
Hey,
Trying to
hey,
convince us to
hey,
do that
Kwame,
shit. We ain't doing
and
Well,
that.
Kwame, since you brought that part up, and to add on to
You
that,
giving her all the check for her to buy you some
hey,
socks and
Kwame,
shit.
and to add on to
Sound
that,
like you lazy, nigga. Buy your own
well,
shirt.
technically,
hey,
Kwame is their money when you're
Kwame,
married.
and to add on to that,
Shut up,
my
Christopher.
my wife ain't worked in 28 years.
Man, listen here, man. I'm not trying to hear this
My
bullshit you
wife
talking
ain't
about.
worked
It's
I'm
outside
their
the
not
money,
doing
house
it.
Kwame,
in
when you're
28
married.
years.
I'm not doing it.
again, man, different time, different people.
Different
I
strokes, different
I
folks.
just keep saying, man, different time,
All I'm
different people.
saying is this brother is putting himself at an extreme risk. And
No, I
you
ain't.
would hope that you could find a woman like that. But at any given moment, his life is over because you're gonna have a woman that not worked for 28 years and you're admitting to that, then that
Right.
means you took care of her. And so
And my
in the
kids.
unfortunate divorce, if you ever have one, you would have to take care of this woman for the rest of her life. So that
Kwame,
means if any man goes in that house, you have got no say so, and you would have to take care of her because she's never
But that
worked.
goes
You've been
to
her
but that
sole
goes to the
provider her whole life.
but that
So a
goes
woman is
to
going to work around me, and if even if I create the job, I'm not having you do nothing because I'm not going to have that burden on me.
but
No.
Kwame, I'm glad you brought that point up because I'm glad you the scenario I'm about to give you. I'm glad you didn't might not know because it's your personal business that you didn't fall in that position. But look how many people that's been in the league like yourself. That's
This is not a league thing.
no.
This
I'm
is a
talking about
man
far as
thing.
money. I'm talking
No,
about far as
listen.
money.
This is a
I'm
man thing. Don't take away from the
no.
conversation by
I'm talking about a man.
no. You're not open to hear that all this is for all men.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you build, whatever you acquire as a man, success goes for different levels. But if
Right.
you open yourself up, the lead attorney talk about this type of shit all the time. If you open yourself up to that much risk, you're vulnerable for a lot of shit, dude.
Right. And
I'm telling you,
that's what
she
I was
gonna
about
take
to
you.
say.
You will be ain't nothing worse than an old dude that's broke and paying all his wife bills while she's living great, and you over here mad looking from across the street. I'm
And
not
that
putting myself at that type of risk.
and like American Man said, it's generation difference, man.
It's
I
not.
my
It
wife
ain't just
my
that. It's
wife don't
just
have that my wife don't have that type of mindset.
I
So it
understand the generational difference, and that's nice to say. But it's some people in your generation that those women did exactly what I'm saying. And I'm saying for you as a man, you put yourself in grave danger. And what I'm speaking from is so that men don't do that. Don't put yourself at that type of
I don't
risk.
see myself put myself in danger.
Well, you don't see yourself as putting yourself in danger, but the facts are you put yourself in danger.
I
You
don't see
don't
that.
see it because you talking all this Lord talk and you're very submissive,
No,
but I'm
no,
talking about facts.
no, it's not a fact. It's
There's
yeah,
nothing
generation.
legal what you said. Legally, you would be responsible for that woman the rest of her life. That's a fact.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is, sir. You
No,
would lose your home to her. You were the
no.
primary beneficiary. You were the primary person. So if she divorced you, you have nowhere to stay. You not only on top of that, you're gonna have to provide her a car. You're gonna be paying her alimony for the rest of your life, depending on whatever state you live in. So you put yourself in grave risk. And all I'm
Mm-mm.
saying is, you can be married, you can love your wife, but you don't have to be that exposed just to marry somebody.
But the thing is, I was with my wife 6 years before, almost 6 years
All of
before
that
we got
sounds
married.
great, and I'm not taking away from your relationship or none of
So
that. But
I'm
what
just
I'm
telling you,
saying is, you still put
generations.
yourself at risk, and that's a fact.
But that's not to me. That's I don't see it. I don't see me put myself at a risk because I
I'm
know
not
what
talking about
I
what
know
you
what
can see.
I know
I
what I
never
got
said
involved.
anything about what you can see. I'm
I
telling
know what
you
I got
that it's
involved with.
law that you put yourself at risk.
Well, that's man made law.
What are you governed by?
The Lord law, the book.
So if your
It
wife
don't say
divorced you,
that
you
in the
gonna
good
say
book.
the Lord can only tell me what to do, huh?
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
what that's
okay.
what that's what order my steps.
Oh, okay.
Man, listen, man.
You pay
You
that
Hey,
sound
property
like a
tax. The
motherfucker that'll
Lord, the
crash
Lord say
out
pay
soon as
that
he get
property tax.
divorce
You lose
papers
that
too.
damn house. Damn.
Hey, hey,
That
that's
woman scared to
what.
divorce you, nigga. The
So
way you
so
sound.
so so now what y'all just did exactly what young boy been saying. When young boy was saying about you scared to go to he's scared to go to the gym. Well, he didn't say he was scared, but because he might get killed. That's a risk. So
No, this don't got
y'all
nothing
just
to do with that.
clarified what he just
You
No,
said.
can't,
no.
no, bro. This
That's what
don't
I was
got.
about
Go
to
ahead,
say.
King T. Go ahead.
That's what I'm about to say. I'm married, and y'all just see. I just went in there. I was trying to show y'all. I didn't want to show too much, but listen. I say whatever the fuck I want to say. Fuck all that. I keep my checks. Now it's times where, because my wife do take care of money better than I do. I can admit that. It's times where I give my wife bread to handle business and do what she do. You know what I'm saying? Because she gonna make sure it get done. But I ain't no way ever am I giving my wife every check every time to and give me allowance to give me some money. Ain't no way I'm ever doing that.
He talking that
My,
shit. His wife must be at work.
I just showed you. She
My
just
wife
fixed
don't
my
work.
chili. My wife just fixed my chili.
I'm messing with you, bro. I'm
No, no,
messing
no.
with you.
I ain't fucking around. I'm just letting you know
It
that you ain't got to do that shit. You
you
feel me?
don't per se give your wife your check, but I guarantee you, if your
Oh,
wife
now he got to be overly tough. Now he got to have a knife on his hip.
if
Sir,
if if
yeah,
your
put
Every
the
if
time
your
a
knife.
woman
man
emasculate a man, this is what they do. Now he
no,
got the
what I'm
knife on
saying,
us, y'all. Y'all see this,
Hey,
don't you?
if
put
if
that
When a
if
nigga
Pittsburgh
getting
knife
emasculated at
up.
home, he put the knife on the nigga. See what I'm saying?
hey
Put that
listen,
knife away, man. We ain't the one doing it.
hey hey man,
We ain't the one doing it.
Harlem
There you
Nights,
go.
boy.
Shit. Every
I
time
might
these
have to
niggas get emasculated at home, they put that knife on the nigga.
I might have to do a Harlem Nights on one of y'all.
Well, you gonna shoot somebody in the toe?
Hey
Shit.
man,
You gonna shoot somebody in the toe?
hey man, do by any means necessary. But yeah, real talk. Hey,
Now, to
it ain't
each his own. To each his own, man. But I'm just saying. I just want to. I was having your back into that part, but
uh-uh.
I just want to let Kwame know that men can still say what we want to say just because we married. Fuck all that bullshit.
And see the part I think a lot of people missing is when you say I give my wife all my
No, that's what
checks.
you said. That's what
I
you said.
said I cause when my checks go into the account, they go into one account. So
Oh,
if you want to put it and say I give my wife all my checks, you can say that. But the checks go into
oh,
one
y'all got
account.
a joint account. Y'all got a joint account.
Correct. The
Okay.
checks go into one account.
Yeah, I don't got no
That's
joint
why
account neither.
that's what I meant when I say we are as one. I don't need to
Y'all niggas be, hey, that be sounding funny when y'all say that, but I bet your wife, if she got a job, she got her own goddamn account.
Exactly.
man, my wife ain't worked in 28 years and she
That's
50
why
and
I said that she got a job, so that don't apply to you. That don't apply to you. I
now
know
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
speak.
dudes be like, man, me and my wife, we share everything. Man, them women be having their own shit set up on the side. And you
I
think they
agree
share
with you.
everything.
And I definitely don't knock that. I agree 100% with you. And
That's not
it
that's
ain't
not
for
equal.
everybody.
So was ours is oh Lord. Was hers is hers. Was yours is ours.
And
That
that's a fact.
That ain't cool. No.
Hell
No,
no. Hell
that
We
ain't
no.
put
that
but
ain't
we put all our
if
money in this account. If we're
if
gonna do
you
that.
if that's the way you living, you now I gotta agree with Kwame. You putting yourself at risk if you saying all my money, and I'm proud to say it. My money, the checks that I make, go into one account. Me and my wife.
Yeah,
Period.
but
Can
you
I
know,
say something quick, please,
take
on
away
the
from
topic? The one who was in a relation of a married 28. I'm 29 years with my man. I'm not married, but we are steady. But my question is, how do you as
You make the
men
phone?
of as
I
human
need to go
can
chill.
think that you even slice a bit can think, oh, she will think about another man. We are human. You are human, I am human. Even I think so, but my man never cheated on me. But you can think it because you're a human. So sorry.
She talking to you, Kwame.
Now, JB, I
She talking to
talking to
me?
you. You are in a relationship for 28
She
years.
talking to you,
And you
dude.
say,
start you, bro.
I don't understand what she's saying.
oh, I say, how do you as a man not can think, hmm, do my woman go off with another man?
Do you
That's our
saying do I
human question. That is human question in everything.
you so you asking me do I think my wife will go off with another man?
Now, as a human, the mind don't think that.
Oh,
Your mind,
so you saying I shouldn't think that my wife won't leave me.
no.
I don't
I say, uh, as human, we think. Our mind go everywhere.
uh-huh.
It's true. It's true. My mind go everywhere because I'm a human. Your
Okay.
mind go everywhere also. You're a
Yes.
man.
Yes.
Dus we as a man and a woman like me, we can think that. It's normal. It's not that you don't believe her, but it's normal.
Okay, I agree with you.
You understand that you never can say that. That is
Yeah, I understand what you're saying now.
okay. Thank you. That's all I
And
want to say.
thank you for that point.
Okay, you're welcome.
Hey,
And
F
thank
you,
you,
Whippy. I still
Kwame.
don't understand.
Fuck you. I'm gone. Bye. Bye, chat.
You heard hey Kwame, you understood that part she said last
Yeah, that's
time.
the only thing she can say
That's the
right.
last
Fuck
part.
you. That's the only word she can get right. F you. We don't be understanding what the hell Whippy be talking about till she cursing us out.
And it's been a good panel, man, despite what it looked like.
Kwame, you a fool, boy. Kwame, hey, she say F you and goodbye.
Was that D Tate, the fake ass teacher, just now?
I said it's been a good panel. There go American man got
Yeah.
his stupid in.
Salute,
There you
salute
go.
to the panel.
I was trying to give you
Hey,
some
leave the
props,
teachers
Hey
man.
man,
alone.
God
y'all
damn.
too, boy.
Yeah, damn. God damn.
Leave the teachers alone.
Yeah, hey, them two, they go at it, boy, every time.
Well, I respect because we need him on the team, man. It's like you watch a superhero X-Men. We need him on the team. He got a good he do his part. Everybody gotta play their role, man. It's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I know what he's doing though. He don't bother me. I
Listen,
know what he's doing. He's trying to
listen.
yeah.
Everyone needs a racist on their team, guys. You need one.
Man, you got a family. You not raised your family black, so you love your family. That
Of
negates
course,
that right there.
There go
listen.
that Jedi.
Right?
There go that
I could
Jedi.
talk. Listen. I will never procreate with a woman that is not black. I mean, uh, I'll bang all types of women, but procreate, fully black. I'm a
That's not
purist.
racist.
I
I
know
don't.
what he's
I
doing,
don't
bro.
play. I
American
don't
man, we
play
need
no
you,
games
bro.
with that.
And I'm gonna say something too. I'm glad you said your trade, man, because we need those trades, man. I need plumbers right now. I wish you would have told me that a long time ago. I'm like, man, damn. Instead of arguing, you should have told what the hell you good at. Shit, I could have. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what we need. We need to. I can't do everything. Kwame can't do everything. JB and everybody on the panel can't do everything. We need everybody to work together. Truck drivers, electricians. We need everybody, man.
If
Everybody.
everybody do a little, it'll get done.
We need everybody,
Yeah.
man. Nobody ain't better than nobody. That's why it's a round table. Nights of the round table. Everybody had a weapon. They do their thing. You can't go out there by yourself. So
No,
instead
you
of us
gotta leave
arguing,
truck drivers out of it because Gilbert Arenas came up here and said, "Fuck truck driving."
yeah, he did say some stupid stuff like that. That was crazy.
Gilbert troll, but man, I'm telling you,
I said, "What?"
Gilbert just be
I
saying
heard
stuff
that.
to say it, man. Trust me.
Hey, Kwame
I
be,
don't
hey
think he believed
y'all,
it.
I blame Kwame because Kwame be getting them jokers spin up just like that. Bam. One word. He can get them all out of character.
Yeah,
I had a
listen,
friend
I
with the
didn't tell him to
idea of
say that
having like
shit. I was just asking him to clarify. I said, "You said fuck truck drivers."
yeah, he made him say it twice. That was stupid.
Yeah, he said it again too. I'm like, okay, what a dummy.
Kwame be making jokers double down. he,
I just
he
want you
have
to
them double
clarify what you're
downing on
saying
their shit.
because whatever's got you thinking it's okay to say that, for right now, you probably good. But people remember things like that. People got good memory. And you better not have no slippage if you talking about fuck truck drivers and fuck people that you got to deal with every day in life.
I had a
well,
female
that's what
friend
I.
with an idea, man. She said, she's trying to start a little site where everybody. I know it's probably already out there. You post what you do, like say like instead of beefing in the chat right now, you could post, okay, I do mechanic work, I do this, I do that, and everybody could have a connect. Now I'm not saying I'm gonna go to New York or whatever, but suppose somebody in your area, hey, we can swap it out, or that's how you start a community. Like it ain't got to be a race or whatever, just people with like mine. Hey, okay, I do this. Okay, well, boom. That's how you say like you said, hire Americans, quit hiring these illegal immigrants. I would rather hire American me than American man. I'm sorry, than hire somebody, some stranger. At least I do know I know of kind of who he is a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like that could have been a good idea. Like post what you do instead of posting stupid shit.
You want to know
But
what
we
I
still gonna beef
realized?
in the chat though. I
You
agree
want
with
to know what
everything
I
else, Self.
realized,
They still gonna beef in the
Kwame?
chat.
They're still gonna beef.
Huh?
You want to know what I realized, KB? A lot of people don't like. People don't know how stuff get to their grocery store. People don't know like how their cars get put together. They don't really know that. Especially if you've had money for a long time. You like these people think this stuff is magic. They don't. So for him to say screw truck drivers, he doesn't understand what what truck drivers do for him. He thinks truck drivers don't do anything for me. He doesn't understand that a truck driver drove those clothes to the Gucci store. He doesn't understand that a truck driver drove those groceries to the store. Like you know, people people just don't know what's going on every day.
Because he's an
I,
end
I,
product
I
guy.
think I think
He's an
they
end
know.
product guy. He's not
No,
a
I
he just
think
want
they
the end
know.
product.
I just think a lot of people don't care.
They
If
care
that makes
during
sense.
it made them care during that scamdemic. People understood then.
Yeah, they did. I didn't understand the trade world until I got in it. I didn't understand how vast plumbing is, how vast electricity is. It ain't just the electrician coming to your house putting your plugs in. You got your state um guys who come and putting the power poles together on the power grid. Everything, what I'm talking about, who put the world together. The truck drivers delivering the food, the material, all that stuff, even down to toilet paper and milk. We take that stuff for granted, but I really didn't understand it until I got into it. I go and use the bathroom, I take a shower, I got hot water. You buy a house, this is what you're supposed to have. You pay your bills, that's what you paying for, but you don't understand until you get into it that how everything really works.
Hey,
So
rare money. When I spent $8,000 on sheetrock, and that was for a house, I said, God, that's just the material. You know what I'm saying? That ain't counting putting it up,
Yeah, yeah, boy.
mudding it,
hey,
taping it,
hey,
put
Kwame.
man.
Hey, I'm gonna share something with y'all, and a lot of y'all probably already know about it, and probably just never ventured off on it. But I share how I made a look my come up. So when I would get stationed in different states, once I came back to America, my uncle that live in Atlanta, he helped me on to something. He said you got a good record, you got some money in your account. This what you do. He said you go and you find out how many liquor license this state or this county allow, and you purchase your liquor license. And then you start finding people that want to open these businesses that need liquor license. And I started profiting off of that because I would put my license up, like in Kwame, say for example, he probably know how it go. He open up a restaurant, he want to sell alcohol, but they only got a certain amount of liquor license that they give out. I might charge Kwame 25 grand to put my license up in his place. So I had started doing that.
And I don't pay back, so I'd have probably got it for free
Yeah.
because they say I don't pay.
Oh, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, they say I got everybody in the chat say they my employees and I ain't been paying them, so shit, I ain't gonna pay.
Oh well, shit.
So is it 25,000 per month or is it just a one time payment of 25,000?
25,000 a year.
Okay.
25,000 a year.
And could you do it at multiple
You could
restaurants or you
you
just
could
do it
do it.
at one?
You could do it. You could do it at multiple restaurants
Okay.
So
because the
you
state
get
on because the state only gives out a certain amount of liquor license. It depends on your state and the county.
so if you get 40 restaurants, that's $1 million.
If they want to spend the money,
So,
That ain't
take
bad.
that's
See, boy,
that's
that,
that's
that that's
what
what I'm
that's a
talking
good
and
about.
money.
see and see and see.
That's an idea. Somebody in the chat, boy. It's
Hey,
all kind of ways you can make
So
money,
you
boy.
pull it out one time a month, you make 300 grand.
a year.
Yeah, one time a month, 300 grand. Wow.
If I do it that way,
Whew,
and
that's a
and
good
and,
break.
and that's and see a lot of people now. Some of the liquor license might cost you 30, 40, 50 grand to get the license.
That's the
Because
question I was gonna ask. What do it cost you up front?
it's a lot of red tape. But long as your record clean and you don't have no blemishes,
It cost me 5 grand to a commissioner to get the liquor license we had.
see?
5 grand. Whoa.
I just,
Nigga.
you give them a little donation.
Yeah, hey, is what it go back to is all about who you know, not what you know.
Yep.
That's a fact. That is a big fact right
That's
there, boy.
something a lot of kids need to be taught sooner.
That's that's with everything that we do. And all it takes is to meet the right people that take you to the next level. And that's why it's important to keep your face card clean, keep your credit clean, keep everything clean, because you never know who you're
And,
running to that
and
can
don't burn no
goddamn push you
bridges.
to the next level. I'm a living testimony to that.
Did she say, how do they know how to find your license?
And also don't burn no bridges, because
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on. This is a question for you, JB.
They you see my license, you know how, for example, Kwame, you know, like how like if a law enforcement person, you can have your license hidden or you can have your license public.
Right. They'll just have to display it in case they come in and do the inspection.
Right.
I know what you're talking about. I know all too well what you're talking about. Because I was trying to do that for my little brother. But
Hmm.
yeah, it pissed me the fuck off. But yeah, I know
Oh yeah,
exactly what you're talking about.
it's
Because it's more,
it's a
what he not telling y'all is more money if you work with a nightclub. But it puts your license at risk, though, at a nightclub.
yes, yes.
And you can lose your license. But
One fight could cost you your license.
you're right. But a lot of times these guys put their license at risk because these guys offer you 20,000 a month for those liquor licenses because they know what type of risk you taking. Especially if one of these
And the
clubs lose
insurance
one.
that come behind that license is not cheap either.
Right. Especially if you at a
Uh,
nightclub. But it's
So
very
so
lucrative to do that at a nightclub.
JB,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he went out.
I didn't hear you.
have
But
you
I was gonna ask the question.
I just
I
want to
just wanted
ask
to know if it
JB
is it
how many illegals he gave his license to help out.
How many illegal immigrants?
Yeah.
Shit, it depend on hey man, it depend on what's coming in my way.
Man, this nigga ain't giving no illegal immigrants nothing, man.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I
He
keep
steady
messing with him
trying to
because
lie.
I know he bullshit like a motherfucker, bro.
Man, y'all don't know this crazy motherfucker for real. He ain't giving no immigrants nothing.
Not a motherfucking thing.
Yeah, you got to know the American man.
He up
He
here
fucked
He'll
capping. He
rub
ain't
people
giving
the
no people
wrong
nothing.
way,
it. God damn.
but you got to know him. I've been knowing him for a while. He'll rub your ass the wrong way if you let him. Goddamn it.
Yeah, this nigga ain't gonna get no illegals nothing. This nigga capping.
How
First
you
of
a
all, his
Christian
wife
man?
ain't
How
gonna
you a
let.
Christian man talking about not a motherfucking
Hey, his
what the
wife ain't
Bible
gonna
at?
let nobody give nobody nothing anyway.
Where your Bible at? That ain't in the Bible. Not a motherfucker. What the Bible
Hey,
at?
Kwame, you a double agent, man.
Nah, I'm just telling the truth. You be up here fretting like a bug, boy. And he doing that for the women, trying to sound all like a good man. If you don't shut up,
Hey, man, text me Alchemy's number, man.
yeah, I need to text your buffing line ass. Nigga here,
Oh,
boy.
let me
This
let me
nigga be
tell my
lying.
let me tell my sister-in-law that you be on here clowning, man.
No, I'm gonna tell her you been on here cussing.
Damn.
Hey, hey, wait now. Matter of fact, I might shoot her
And I
with
got
you.
the video. You just said the MF word, so you you better watch out, buddy.
Hey, hey, Kwame, hey,
Hey, yeah, get it out. Get it out. And you know that whipping coming. Hey, look,
Look at him
he
looking over
found
his
out his
shoulder.
wife
Hey,
like it
He looking
hers
over
when
hey,
his
you
anybody
messed
shoulder.
him
cussing.
up when you
That
told
nigga
him you was
started
gonna tell
stuttering
his
like a
wife.
motherfucker.
His
That nigga
wife
got
down, his wife downstairs.
Hey, look,
Hey.
he looking around and shit now too.
there.
Boy, she got this
oh
nigga
shit,
trained
y'all funny,
good, boy.
y'all funny, man.
Hey man, she got her a good one, boy. This nigga mine, boy.
Hey, Kwame.
There she go, there she go.
Hey, you know what? Before next year,
Stop
American man,
saying that, Kwame. Y'all
before
saying
next
that, but
year,
he mine.
before next year, we gonna have
Nigga
this
mine
sucker married.
good, boy.
He gonna be
My bad,
married before
DJ.
next year. He gonna be, hey, he gonna be married before next year. Y'all remember this conversation?
Nah, that nigga
Who
don't
gonna
want
be
to get
married,
married.
Yeah,
Kwame?
I
That
want
nigga,
to be married, but I don't want to have no goddamn prison warden. You got a prison warden. That what
you
you
got
got.
you got to hang around a nigga like me, KB. I'll show you how to do it, man. You got
There you go.
it's dominance, goddamn it.
See, you
She
sound
got
like a normal married guy. This nigga
yeah,
sound like an inmate.
yeah, goddamn it. Hey,
He got to give his money to the warden.
she bring decisions to the table. We goddamn go over it, and goddamn she know at the end of the day who gonna sign the goddamn signature on the decision. I let her,
Well,
you know,
what
her
done happened to
ideas be
JB,
good
real
too.
money? Your situation sound like I can deal with that. What happened
See,
to this nigga, man?
real money. You go ahead and follow up with real money, and your ass gonna be sitting right there next to real money with your hand on your knees, talking about, with your hand on your
Real
knees,
money
talking.
married, dog.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
nah, I'm married,
you
bro.
gonna be sitting there with real
It's
money
good.
like this here,
No, he
motherfucker.
married, bro.
Hey, real money gonna have you sitting there talking about, man, I shouldn't have listened to your stupid ass. I should have listened to
No, real
JB.
money
Nah,
married, bro.
Now look,
um,
me and you sitting here talking about how we hope they approve our application to rent this apartment.
no,
No,
it's
man.
all about it's the confidence, man. She got that woman got to believe what you saying. She believe what you saying. You got down,
Oh, so she don't
if,
believe this nigga, so
if
she
she
don't
don't
let him
believe
talk.
you, goddamn it, she gonna fight everything you got. It's in them already. But when you goddamn lead with goddamn confidence and you goddamn in your results, always goddamn you got a positive result rate, you gonna be all right.
Straight up.
And then it's also too, you got to pick the right woman because you get somebody you know they got damn
You see my
always
inmate,
yap.
you see my
I can't do
inmate
nothing
number?
with
Yep.
You see my inmate number, Kwame?
You should have did that. That motherfucker finna
you.
look you
Yeah.
up like a motherfucker.
Put that thing down, man.
They ain't
Man,
finna
don't show
look
that
your
shit,
ass up,
man.
boy.
Georgia.
They ain't finna look you up, boy.
Yeah. Hey, he don't mean no harm, y'all.
And JB in a halfway, he in a halfway house. He gotta get half his.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, I don't know if he know or he just got there. That's a sign for help.
Yeah, he want us to call. He want us to call the hit squad around there now.
It's like blink twice if you need help. Blink twice if you need help.
Blink twice.
Hey, man. I don't get abused now. Come on, y'all. Y'all going too far with this shit now.
Man, she told you to go to your room and get off here cussing. That's abuse. That's verbal abuse.
Hey, that was only cause you the one started talking crap. Hey, Kwame, you made me come out of character when you started talking shit to me.
Hey, it should be your right to come out of character. There you go. Hello.
Help! Help! I,
Oh hell no.
y'all
Damn.
clowns, man.
This
What
nigga
time
gonna
is it,
get.
man? It's almost 2 o'clock, man. I ain't even took my medicine, man.
Oh shit, he about to start cussing.
Hey, I ain't even took my medicine, man. Messing with
Every
y'all.
time you don't take that medicine, no wonder you let one
It's
slip.
only
Hey,
12:45 down here.
12:45 here in Texas.
I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
you truck driving.
That's why we need to get married here in Texas. We don't have no problems.
Nigga, I'm married.
Oh shit. Hey, y'all don't listen to Kwame about that marriage shit, man.
Maybe that's what
That
That's
Kwame
why I
need to do.
said don't listen to him about
Maybe
that
at a
married
Texas.
shit.
man, don't let Kwame will have you messed up for the rest of your life. You'll never get married if you're not married listening to that fool.
Yeah, we don't have Kwame. Maybe you should come here to Texas and get married. Cause whole
That
different
nigga
set of
already
rules.
married. I seen that nigga earlier today. Goddamn him and his boo. They was tag teaming your ass earlier today.
That was him. That was her.
I said, oh, look at these two goddamn the power hungry couple.
Ah.
That's why they were double teaming me.
Yeah, that's why they were double teaming. See, he tell you that's his little boo on the side. Goddamn it. So you got
Oh,
there, yeah. When you got there, start pressing the Olympic, he had to. That's why he jumped
he,
in. The man then
yeah,
came
I
out.
noticed you right. I noticed he got me up off of her
Yeah,
when I
hell
started going at
no.
her. He interject
Ah.
quick.
Oh,
I tried
yo,
to come up here earlier. My service was messing up because I was gonna, let you know what time it was. But yeah, that's
Damn,
what
I
it
wish you
was.
would have been on there earlier to help me out because I was wondering. I'm
that's
like, dang, Bus
that's why
Life,
Kwame Brown told me to
but
come
I'm
up.
like, damn,
Oh,
Kwame,
now I
Kwame jumped
see.
to her rescue quick.
Boy, he so quiet.
He
Hold
jumped to
on,
her
what I
Boy,
did
rescue
he
now?
quiet.
quick.
He quiet hell. Ain't he quiet
Hold
hell?
on, what I did? What y'all said?
Boy, who's
Hey,
that Al? That
What I
Al.
do?
now, inquiring minds want to know because I was wondering why he jumped to her defense so fast, and he started intercepting shit. I'm like, why he playing DB like this here?
You
Yeah.
talking about on SoFly?
Talk about Honey Bunny.
Who is Honey Bunny?
Yo,
Don't play
boo thing.
stupid. You know we talking about. Hey, it's just been verified that the reason you took up for SoFly when I was going at her because that's your boo.
That's y'all the power couple.
That's your power.
Y'all power
The
hungry
devil
couple.
is a lie. Like you say, the devil is a lie.
Yeah.
She said
Yeah,
what she
That what
said?
they
I was.
said when you gone. I
Hey,
said, I
hey,
don't know
and
nothing
I'm gonna
about
kick
all
it
that.
old school. And your nickname Shitty Pie.
Yeah, I was wondering. I said, damn, Kwame jumped to her rescue quick as shit.
Yeah, that nigga, that man instinct kicked in on him. He said, hell
That
no, you
hey,
got to get
that's
up out of
cap. All
there.
I was
Hey,
trying to do. He
hey,
was lying about
you,
what he was saying. This nigga JB was
yeah,
capping.
he was capping like hell, but
His
still
wife
though, the
had him
way,
by the throat, making that nigga say what she was thinking.
no, but the way y'all two was on that panel and y'all was bouncing off each other,
You see that? You saw that, right?
Nah,
that
he
was
ain't
magic.
cam up till his wife left. Why? How
That
come he
was.
wasn't cammed up early?
No, I don't try to change this subject. The way y'all two were bouncing off each other, KB, that shit was magical, boy.
Hey, they had me on.
Hey,
They
hey,
had me
real
on the.
money. Ain't nobody trying to hear your
Hey,
bullshit.
hey, they had me on. They had me on
The
the
way we
rope.
were bouncing off each
They,
other. Hell no. I'd be
they were.
dead if that motherfucker bounced into me.
Hey, it was like they had that shit scripted. It's
Yeah.
like they go over that.
Oh,
It's
hell
like they go
no.
over that shit before they get on the panel, and I'm like,
You
damn,
know what though?
I'm
I'm
on
with
her
DK.
ass.
Boy, you
I'm
niggas
on
with
her
dreads
ass,
in
and this
y'all head
nigga.
with glasses ain't shit.
You
I
got
say,
that damn right.
I say, I'm on her ass. Next thing I know, this motherfucker got his hand around my neck,
Yep.
pulling me
So
up off of her. Get
next
up
time
off,
you know,
get up
you
off of her,
pick
JB.
pick
Get
your
up off of
battles
her,
wisely.
JB. what part of the game was that?
But they had some
That's a
good chemistry
shame,
this morning. They
Biggie.
had good chemistry. Kwame was talking
Yeah.
about check how she felt, her sciences, how you feeling, boo, and it was. I remember that. I go back and play the replay. I say,
Yeah,
damn, they. I was drinking my coffee ready this
Yeah.
morning. They was already up together, and yeah, it was
Live.
nice.
Yeah. And
and
that my homeboy.
I just happened so to be go on the because he know I don't really know how to do this shit like talking about it, but I got on it and I'm like, oh, he on here. Let me see what this crazy joker talking about. Then I heard SoFly.
And then you started cussing.
No, then I heard SoFly.
What you keep looking around for?
Hey man,
What's on your
I'm just trying. I'm
What's on
trying
your
to see.
damn shoulder?
My dog. I might need to go let my dog out.
Yeah, I bet you do. But yeah, that. But I don't care what they say, KB. Long as y'all happy, that's all that matter, bro. 'Cause happiness, you can't get that. I don't care
Yeah,
what they say. You still
yeah.
be my homeboy. Don't let nobody try to shame you out of that, bro.
Straight up.
You know, it is what it is.
But
Hell yeah,
I
man.
wish
Give
I'd
her
have
your
do
whole
that. I
check.
wish
That's
I'd have
your
do that
life.
in
You know what I mean?
advance.
Give her your check. Get you a little allowance. Get you a bill too. If you go over, ask her to borrow $20 more. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's your life, bro.
I wish I would have knew this before I started at Sofa. I wish I'd have knew this
Hey,
before.
who up here doing that? Who giving that whole check away? Hold on, now, goddamn it. Who goddamn giving that whole income away?
Yeah, I told you.
This nigga JB on this panel.
God damn, JB.
Hey man, they got it. They took it the wrong way on how I was
No,
explaining it to
hell
them.
no. You said this twice
Nah.
already.
I
Damn,
I
boy.
Ain't
I
no coming back now, brother. Ain't no coming back now.
Hey, to each his own. If that work for you, man, I'm happy for you. But to each his own. Everybody different.
Right.
yeah.
Now
Uh,
that I told all I said to
according
him,
to
real money. Uh,
According to Kwame,
no,
that's a
no, I ain't dissing your situation. All I said
according to
was you
Kwame,
put yourself at risk, bro.
according to Kwame, I'm chopping my head off. I'm about to jump off.
No, I ain't say all
I'm
that.
about to
I just
jump
say
off
you
the
put yourself at
Sidney Lanier
risk.
Bridge. I'm on the top of the Sidney Lanier Bridge. I'm about to jump off and chop my head off. All kind of stuff, according to him.
You got. That's a rare case. If it's working for you, you good. But that's a rare case that you got. That it most of the time the fatality rate of that is a goddamn 95.99% That ain't a good. Especially
That
how long you been married?
28 years, man.
Okay, so you got an old school wife then. So that got grandma and them did it. So you good, but you can't do that shit today.
That,
No.
that's exactly what I said earlier.
Yeah, you can't
The
do that today.
different,
You got y'all
it's a
old
different
school.
time for him.
Yeah, y'all old school. So y'all
Don't say for
you know.
me, for your ass too, American man. Don't try to back out. Don't try to
I
back
mean,
out. Hey Kwame, you see him now? He trying to backpedal talking, but earlier he was like, "Yeah, me too."
Are you getting that plumbing check up,
Yeah, hey,
American
hey,
man?
hey, yeah.
listen, listen. I've been around here long enough. Y'all know that shit don't work for me. I don't play that. But listen, man, she get what she asked for. I don't. I mean, there's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Kwame.
How
See,
how
see,
I how I do mine,
see what you
I take
did.
care of everything, and she keep hers or whatever, and then and we good. And you get what you want and all that. We monitor everything, make sure we ain't overspend it and all that, and that worked for me. But my we got a joint account for like household stuff and all that, and daycare, and then she got an account, and then I got my other two, and that's how it is.
Listen, I got two
That's the
daughters,
whole
so
thing.
hands stay in my pocket.
Oh
And,
yeah,
and see, and see, and
I know
see,
what you mean with
and
that.
see. That's why I was saying everybody's situation different. I don't have none of that. It's just me and my wife. All my kids grown. It's just me and my wife and my dog.
Oh yeah,
So,
y'all living life then.
so,
You did
so,
your job.
yeah. So I'm retired. I don't have to worry about all that crazy mess. So it's like when I was saying earlier, it's about when you American man. Remember when you were saying trying to school young boy on accountability?
Go ahead.
And we were saying it's about your foundation, how you build your foundation,
Yeah, that's true.
how you build your structure to
Facts.
withstand.
Mm-hmm.
It
and
is.
it,
It's the woman though, man. We a lot of
It's
times
the woman, yeah.
we have to. If you pick the right woman, no matter what situation you in, you're gonna be alright. Cause that woman
Mhm.
that woman has to believe in you. If that woman don't believe in you and she got any doubt about you,
It's
leave
over.
her. It's over. I don't give a damn how much money you making. I don't give a damn how many business you got. That shit ain't gonna work. It's all about that woman believing in you, and it's all about you upheld in her belief. Because how I look at it, my wife believed in me before I started my own business. So when that belief that she had in me and that backing she got in me, what that did for me, I can't let her down. She believed in me. So that made me go even harder for me and my family. You get what I'm saying? So it worked both ways. By her believing in me, I gotta go and get this house so she can make it a home. I gotta bring the groceries home so she can make it dinner. You see what I'm saying? And she able to nurture the children and all that. And then when it's time to daddy to get a little children to look, when they got down being bad, I step in, do my part and all that. But it's all about it's a partnership. And
you making sure the ship stay afloat.
exactly. So
Oh,
that's how how it's supposed to work. Is you got to pick the right woman because the Bible
yeah.
say a man that find a good wife find a good thing, and it ain't no goddamn woman picking no man. It's that man picking. If that woman thinks she picking that dude, you setting yourself up for failure. Now
That part.
you can like him, and you can love him if you dating somebody and all that, but he got to choose you. And once you accept whatever y'all terms is and y'all relationship personalities and all that, y'all gonna be straight.
And I ain't bragging, but the Lord blessed me because my wife is low maintenance. I don't
Oh
have
yeah, that make you want to give them even more when they ain't into all them Birkin bags and all that. She know what she doing.
and ain't in there running, you know, to getting their hair done and all that nail salon
Yeah, it make
and
you want to treat
all
them
that
even more.
extra,
Yeah.
all that extra. My wife do all her stuff herself. Cause one, I tell you, like for example, I always used to tell my wife, why don't you go, instead of doing your own feet and your nails, why don't you just go and you blah blah blah. She was like, why I'm gonna go get him the money that I could do myself? Why I'm gonna get somebody money to do what I could do to myself? I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay. I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna force you to go spend no money, but the money is there if you want to go do it. And
Now he sound
but
like
Yep.
they got a good thing.
so
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, well shit, I'm good with it.
Yep. And that's what a
But
lot of
like
people fight over.
I agree with old janky ass Kwame too. It ain't for everybody. His scared ass.
Why I gotta
Well,
be janky ass for me?
it's
Janky.
it's it's
why
the
why I gotta be janky ass for me?
Cause you and Soulfly, well her old janky
Get
tail,
back
she
in this
probably on his
garage.
tail too.
Come.
But Kwame right to a certain extent. Kwame is talking about the now. Like now, you got if you ain't married now, or if you looking for marriage and you trying to settle down to be in a relationship, you got to be a little extra careful. 20,
Yeah.
30 years ago, you still got to be careful, but you had more of the modern woman back then. Now it ain't the modern woman. It's society has shaped the perspective of what a woman's supposed to be and also what a man's supposed to be. So it's a little bit different because you got a lot of weak men now. I ain't just gonna say women this and women that. You got a lot of weak men
And
out
you
here
know
That's
the
a
that
fact.
you
don't
know the
know how to
hard
lead.
you know the hard part I have dealing with this generation when I be talking to these young guys and they be talking about their relationship. You know what irks me to death is when they say she won't let me.
Yeah,
She won't let me be the head
Oh
of the
my
house.
yeah,
The
that made
fuck
me sick to my stomach too.
she won't let me be the head of the house.
The hell
She
you mean?
you don't know my girl. My girl Puerto Rican. She won't let me. My girl won't let me be the head of the house. What are you talking about,
But
man?
like you
What
said earlier, if you ain't got no foundation, you can't just goddamn throw no damn framing up on no grass. That's gonna fall. You gotta
God.
goddamn put that damn them cinder blocks down and concrete
Real
down
talk.
and ankles and all that shit. Then you
Real
yeah.
start
talk.
framing. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that's
talking
what
about? That's just how it goes.
and
But if you
and
ain't established that, by the time you get to year
It's
three,
over
year
with.
four,
And you trying to say that, man? That lady ain't trying to hear that shit.
At
Hey man,
all.
they
And,
got
and you know another thing that throws me off with and I guess I am old school because I never knew till my son them start having my grandboys. Where the fuck do this shit come in by? Just cause you didn't put your name on the birth certificate, you don't have no right to this child. When did that shit start happening? That's
That's
my
legal.
motherfucking child.
That's legal. If
That's
Yep.
my
your
child.
name ain't on that birth certificate, you ain't that child's father.
Yeah, that's how they got it now. And then you can not be the dad and sign the damn birth certificate. And you
Real
the
talk.
daddy.
Real
Your ass
talk.
going on child support even after
Man,
That's
DNA
legal.
and
That is
all that.
legal.
Yep.
Hmm.
You
You
got
that's
you
gotta
doing
crazy
have
all
that
kind of stuff.
paperwork.
cause I remember when one back in the day, my brother went to court there in Brunswick, Georgia, and this white judge told my brother, well, no, it was Owen Douglas. He told my brother name wasn't on that birth certificate, and my brother was denying the child. That judge told my brother, "You gonna pay child support till this child start looking like you."
Damn,
That's crazy.
Wow.
that's messed up right there.
Yeah, you could deny this child all you want. You ain't got to sign no birth certificate, but you gonna pay child support till this baby start looking like you.
Yeah, that
Yep.
court system is crazy.
Hey, you know how I knew I had a good woman though? My wife don't believe in child support. She don't believe in it. She believe
Yeah,
in accountability on both sides.
yeah.
And you know, if because you can't account for the money and all that stuff like that. She don't believe in it. What woman you know that don't goddamn believe in child support?
My mama didn't put my daddy
Yeah,
on child support.
I'm saying like it's rare
Yeah.
for
Hmm.
a woman not to do that, and
Real
it's
talk.
because it's because child support, man. That's what got us beefing.
man, y'all got all y'all
Mm-hmm.
women, bro. Y'all should tell the young brothers on how like what we supposed to do, goddamn, about these girls with these babies, bro. Cause see, it'll be a woman married and had a kid with a guy, one of y'all guys, and y'all stop talking to y'all women, and then a guy like me come up, then shit, you know, when I don't want to do nothing for her kids, and it's just crazy that we think that's childish that you can have a child with another man, and I should come in
Well,
because you're a single mother and
But
take
that's
care of it.
your fault.
yeah, because
That's
Yeah.
if you
your
going
fault.
if you gonna accept that situation,
Question.
then you
You gotta
accepting
accept the
her, you
key.
accepting them children.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't have got in
Yeah,
that
so
situation.
yeah, you got to if you going if a woman
She put that
divorced
red snap
or
on you,
she
and you
got
fell for it.
yeah,
Been
if she
there,
got
done
two
that.
kids or a kid and you decide you want to sleep with her and you want to be
That's
in a
on you.
relationship with her,
Yeah.
that's on you. You got to take responsibility for that. And
But see, that's
them
that's
kids,
that's
your
what I'm
kids
saying.
now. Now
Don't do it, brother.
you had the choice not to be in that situation and say, I'm
She
not sleeping with you. I don't want, you know, you taking care of somebody else's
she
kids.
broke his virginity.
But why
Yeah,
they
that's a
saying why are they saying it's more women to men when we feel like we losing more women who pregnant by other dudes already? Because I'm not gonna want to deal with you. You already got a
yeah,
kid,
you got
You
to
have
keep
kids,
searching,
Ronnie?
bro. And
huh?
You have kids?
No, that's the thing. I don't. So you know,
Don't do it. I've
I
been
had
there, done that.
niggas telling me, Ben, you know what I'm saying, you shouldn't have no abortion, bro. That might be the only kids you ever have, but I don't really feel like that though. I
It's
just
plenty of
don't.
women without kids. Go find them.
But they don't make it seem. They make them seem like rare commodities. You got to look down there like. I mean, you just if she bad, shit, you ain't gonna be the only man. Yeah,
They
that's
done, they done that.
that's
See,
up
you
to
going
you though,
wrong
bro.
already.
Yeah, you going out society norms, bro. You got to be
I,
the man, and you can have it all. You can have a fine ass wife, and you can goddamn have the whole. You can have it all. Don't get me wrong. You ain't got to get no ugly boo and settle down. It's just what you want,
I was
and
engaged
it's
to a woman with kids, so I've been there.
yeah.
In
But
every
Okay.
hole, ain't a pot of gold. Just remember that.
so.
it's what you want. We like men, we have to get back to our natural design, man. Like we rush stuff, man. And once you have the confidence and you understand that and you know that can't nothing stop you. You can go all the way. So you control your situation. You don't have to settle for what you don't want. Now, every situation ain't gonna be perfect. Sometimes you might have to sharpen her up a little bit. She might have to sharpen you up a little bit. Every situation ain't gonna be a 10 out of 10. You might have 6 out of 10 qualities that you're looking for, and y'all can build and y'all can make 8. Because everybody gonna have flaws. There's gonna be
They
certain
don't
stuff
read.
that you do,
They don't look over the application.
but exactly, you got to look over the application. Now, if you can get 6 out of 10, then maybe you can add another two. Y'all can build on another 2 to 3, and then over a lifetime, y'all can get to 10. Cause there's
So
certain
you
stuff that irk me about my wife, and there's certain shit that irk her about me. But we still love each
so
other
you
to
would
death.
never
You get what I'm
Watch your
so
saying?
damn
you
mouth, Rare Money. She gonna pop up on your ass.
I'm just being real. Like we had to tell people the truth, man. Cause marriage ain't perfect. Relationships ain't
Nope.
perfect. But
That's the
Ups
problem.
and
you have to
downs.
It's that
understand that
perfection.
though. Yeah, it's and nothing's gonna be perfect. Only perfect person is the man above.
Ups
But
and
you
downs.
strive, you
so,
strive for perfection.
so you saying you not gonna tell no young dudes to deal with any women with children, period.
I'm not
No,
saying that. I'm saying
that's
this
not.
what
No, that's
Right.
not what he's saying.
you're a grown man, so you get to choose whatever
Yeah,
situation you want. If it's a woman that you like and she got six,
because I'm
seven
married to a
qualities
woman with kids. So,
that you like, then
uh,
if you like her, you love her enough, and you feel like she the one, then go for it. If you
If you
don't, then
you
don't go for it. You have the power to
If
choose
you
what you
don't
want.
have kids, probably better to be with somebody who can start
yeah,
fresh
you
with.
don't have
hey,
to.
Yeah,
it's your preference whether you like
Yeah,
chicken with season on it or chicken with no season.
there's
That
exactly.
is
nothing wrong
crazy.
with
What?
chicken.
Hey, King T, so
I
what you
mean,
saying?
Who the
With that
hell like chicken with
my
no
ex had
seasoning? What
3.
the hell?
Say what? Say what,
So
Rodney?
King T, you said, bro, you said that your old lady had a kid. What do you deal with when like her baby daddy? Like, have you ever had bad encounters with him or no?
I've had some encounters. I think that's definitely gonna happen. If you got a woman with kids, you definitely gonna have one or two encounters. Now, what I will say is, if you're a man, this is what I be talking about, like being a man. I'm not telling you that every time you're gonna do the right thing as a man. We all human. We all gotta learn certain things. Like Rare Money was saying, she gonna either help you out, you gonna help her. So if you nip that shit in the bud early, then you ain't got those problems. I've been with my wife. I've been with her for 7 years. We've been married for 3. So what I'm telling you is, you can still find a woman that got kids in this world. Now it
And when they
is
got baby
rare.
daddies,
I
just
I
just
will
just get
say that.
engaged with him.
I will say it is rare, and this is my second marriage. So what I'm telling you is, I've learned, you know what I'm saying, how to deal with. I tell people, it's not about love, it's about what you're willing to deal with. If you're willing to deal
If
with,
you're
like you
willing to
said, a
deal with,
woman
like you
with
said,
kids
a
in
woman with
certain
kids
times,
in certain times,
it go ahead.
whatever.
Oh, I
Always,
thought somebody was saying something.
always remember, hey man, always, hey young blood, always remember this here: finance before romance.
Is a new, yep, romance without finance is a nuisance. My stepdad taught me that.
But ain't no that's all
But why
wrong.
we? But see, that's why I be telling these dudes, man, stop sexing these girls. I feel that it shouldn't be a problem for a woman to work for you. Your woman should be able to work for you. You should be able to get her a job and make her either make money with you or for you. I don't see why dudes
Hey,
don't do that.
my wife is my assistant, and she worked. My wife worked for DHS. So what I'm telling you is, what I'm trying to tell you, my situation is rare too. It is rare to find certain shit where the dynamics is different, what people would expect. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
that's why I say it's about what you're willing to deal with. Because you can love somebody all day long. Like they said, we love family members that we don't get along with, that we don't deal with. But
King
Fact.
T,
if you can deal with certain things about this woman, if the good outweigh the bad, then hell yeah, it's gonna be certain you're gonna have to deal, whether she got kids with somebody else or not, it's gonna be certain things you're gonna have to deal with
Hmm.
with
what do
your
you
woman.
what do
Everybody
you
got
say?
flaws.
What do
It
you
comes.
say to them guys, King T's, that be like, man, King T's old lady, his assistant, he be using that girl. He don't really love her like that. Like, what you say to that? To be
This is
fake.
what I be trying to tell you earlier. You can't worry about what other people think. If she know what's good, if y'all got if like he said, if the foundation is built right and you handling your business and she trusts what you doing, my wife had to trust that I was going to get my business and run it the right way. I ain't had a job in 6 years. So what I'm telling you is, if she put trust, if she believe in you, like Rare Money said, you got to make her believe it. You got to put in the work and show and prove, and you can't worry about what an outside motherfucker say. You people said shit about me, this and that and the third, but I didn't give a damn. That's why I was trying to tell you earlier. I didn't came from the streets. I was born and raised in the hood. And like I said, I was literally in the streets. But what I'm telling you, I didn't change my life because I didn't care what people think about me. My best friends to this day, yeah, say, oh, he think he uppity or he think he better than somebody else. It doesn't fucking matter. So improve what you are. If
and
Mm-hmm.
they not
and
dealing
it
with
come
you every day, go ahead.
it come down to respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it
Who
come
was
it
saying that? The other guy. I wanted to know how old he is.
who me?
Who
For
asked
me,
that question before you answered it?
oh,
The guy
Oh,
who
I'm
was talking
27.
about
28, 28,
20,
I think he
27.
said.
Yeah.
27.
I don't know you, but the way your questioning is, man, are you in a relationship currently?
I mean, yeah, but my whole dynamic. So you got to think like because I'm see y'all. The reason I wasn't trying to like throw no shade because niggas older than me. I was just saying that this is my first run. Y'all done been to y'all second, third, fourth runs. Y'all like you said. JB he married. He did his kids goddamn older and they
Well,
already
I'm
grown.
the closest. I'm the closest to you. I'm in my
Yeah.
early 30s. I only
So
been
all
married
right. So this
2
my
years.
first run. This my first beginning.
But with the advice that I want to give you, because what your questions sound like some insecurities. So you
Nah.
have to before you get it. I'm saying that's what your questions come out. I could be
Like
wrong.
you're not talking.
Yeah, but what I want the advice I want to give you is have you have to have you make sure you together all the way first. And
Facts.
once you together all the way first, and all because people gonna talk whether you doing good, you and your old
Facts.
lady doing good, or y'all doing bad. Especially y'all, you gonna get more talk when y'all goddamn doing good. Y'all goddamn looking like y'all on top of the world. They gonna talk about you bad.
Oh
I
no,
don't
I'm
care,
man.
I'm
family,
gonna tell
all
you
that.
what her daddy told me. I'm gonna tell you what my wife daddy told me. He told me, he said, don't let no man or no woman or no children or nobody come between you and your wife.
These niggas
So only
superheroes, bro.
uh, you can't worry about no fucking like it can you can't worry about nobody. It got to be
Nope.
you and her. What y'all got going on. If she make more than you or you make more than her and they're working for y'all, that's what it is. It don't
That
matter what nobody say because you know what? She gonna be with you when you in that hospital or vice versa. You gonna be with her when she in that hospital. I done been through so much with my wife in 7 years that I was with my ex-wife and I was with her longer.
Why
And
y'all pushing the boundaries?
huh?
hey, I just pulled up to my destination. I'll be back up here, y'all. Salute.
Look. So what I'm saying is to everything is to each his own. Like JB said when he was saying he give his wife his money. Everybody gonna have situations that may seem redundant to somebody else. That don't make it good or bad because if it's working for them, then obviously it's good.
You
You
said
did
you
what I'm
married. You
yeah,
married, right, King T?
yeah.
All right, so say goddamn you wasn't married to your old lady and goddamn her ex dude pulled up on some goddamn Captain Save a whole type shit, but he don't think you good for her, so he like, like I said, you ain't married to her, so the nigga just showing up around her whenever you ain't around trying to convince her to do some, she shouldn't fuck with you, and she coming back telling you it's like women play both sides. They
You
gonna
got,
fuck
like
with
they said, you got to pick the right one. That's where it comes down. See, I've had
you.
experience too. Like I
Not
said,
in
I've
my
been married before, and so what I'm telling you is, you got to kind of. It's hard. Yes, they will pull the wool over your eye. I know exactly what you're saying, but if you, this would be my advice. When you get with a woman, I won't necessarily say go live with her, but y'all need to be doing certain things that's if you plan on making this a long term thing. If you just plan on doing nothing, then of course don't look into it deep. But if you like a chick and you feel like I don't know if she gonna play me, I don't know this, that, and the third. Well, then this is where you start putting in situations where you can know these things. Spend a night, have her spend a night, go on dates, take her on certain things, go around the family, go around, do certain things that's going to be real life things that's going to show you who this woman is. Because you can just go on dates and everybody going to put on the front on a date. I didn't take, when I got with my wife the first, I knew what she was. I knew she wasn't trying to be, uh, like they said, on the Instagram doing all that when I met her because I didn't take her to no fancy restaurant. We went, I think we might have went to Applebee's the first date or something like that. Like I didn't go all out, but I too wasn't making it like, oh, I got all this, I got this, that, and the third. She knew exactly who she was dealing with, knew who she was getting when she met me. So what I would say is just try to be, if you as the leader is being truthful and honest, 9 times out of 10, she'll be truthful and honest. And if she don't, then you'll be able to realize that if you really are a man that you say you are.
I'm saying, but how do you? We talking about in the era where is the woman getting on Instagram showing off her goodies? How you
Don't
convince
get her. Don't even
that?
get with no woman that's doing that.
So that makes her a
That's how
bad
you nip
woman.
it in the bud.
That makes her a bad woman.
No, if what you're saying, if you're saying a woman who's getting on Instagram, showing her body or doing provocative things that you don't like, I ain't talking about everybody else, I'm talking about what you don't like, then don't get with her.
That
You
shit
understand
real,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
Because that's all over around this mud. That's
What I'm
around my.
telling you is my wife didn't do I had her Instagram page. That's how we damn near linked up at first. She wasn't having all those pictures. So then I had, okay, let's see if she really like this in real life. If she really just not being this type of way, I got to know her. You a lot of times, like I said, it keeps sounding like you want stuff so fast. A lot of times you just got to take your time and really, peep the scene. Like they said, do your homework. I had asked my friends, like it was certain people that knew her and certain things. I had asked around, like, how's she? Boom, boom, boom. This, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I figured out before I got with this one. Because the first time I didn't do that. The first time I knew this chick, we was young, high school sweetheart, had kids, whoop, whoop. Long story short, we got married. You know what I'm saying? That was the first one. But this time I had to realize, okay, man, fuck all that lovey-dovey shit. Fuck all that. I'm gonna be a man. I'm gonna show her what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna move, and she's gonna move the way I want it to move, regardless of what the situation is. Women can lie, but you as a man should. We have to get our priorities to where we know who's playing games on us. We know friend, family, girlfriend, whoever it is. Because what's insanity is doing the same thing over and over.
Mm, you ain't lying about that, bro.
So if you picking these type of women, then you got to look in the mirror and say, what am I doing? What am I showing these women to that I keep getting done this certain way? And that's what I'm telling you. I sat back, was like, man, dang, what I sat back like I'm doing something wrong because I'm picking the wrong type of women. You know what I'm saying? Baby mom, what is going on? Let
And
me
you
take a
don't.
step back and look at myself. Let me get, like you said, get yourself right. I went 9 months, my right-handed guy, I went 9 months without, not saying I wasn't talking to women on the phone, but I didn't have sex with no woman, or none of that shit. I got myself together. Had to get my life right. I was at a bad place in my life. You know what I'm saying? I was staying with my sister, the whole, man, didn't have my kids. Ex-wife took my kids, all type of shit. What I'm telling you is I made it through all that shit thinking positive. You can't always think something bad is going to happen. You got to really believe in God. Like I'm not no Christian or none of that. I don't believe in religion, but I believe in spirituality and I believe in speaking stuff into existence. So you have to manifest what you want out of life. If you don't want to deal with bad people and bad energy and bad situations, you ask God for that to remove you from those situations. And I promise you, he's going to do it. I'm a living witness. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not knocking nobody. I'm telling you, I've been where you've been.
So
And I
so
didn't made out.
so my first steps in doing that, Brian, ain't gonna hold you. Like when I first started feeling like, just trying to get away from certain shit, one of my first things I started doing was blocking folks on social media. I feel like shit, that's the
That's a
first
good
step.
right.
I,
Yes.
I don't want to see certain shit. So I be getting tired of like seeing that shit on my feed. So I be having to block niggas, and then they feel weird about it. Like it be niggas that you real life know, but
That's
they like,
showing you that you're great, man. This is what I'm trying to tell everybody. You might not make it to the level as Kwame or whoever else. That's why I asked you, what is success to you? I asked you that earlier. What is success to you? Because success to me is taking care of my family, having enough money to where I can do what I need to do, and my kids need to do what they need to do. I got 9 children, blended family with me and my wife, and they all taken care of from 23 to 8 years old. So what I'm telling you is, no matter how somebody think about your situation, it's about you and whoever is in your household, what they think about it. It don't matter what somebody else believe is success or what is whatever. It's about what you believe your life should be like.
Hey, but when you block somebody on social media, they see that, man. You know that kind of causes a little problem. I got friends I don't fool with. I don't block them. I just scroll past them, bro. You know how to
why?
do it.
Why
Don't
them
block
niggas
them,
act
bro.
like that? But why they
I'm
act
You
so
know if you
blocking
crazy?
block
too.
somebody, it feels you know that's the wrong thing to do. You block somebody, y'all cool. Why you block me, bro? Like you
That's
gonna cause a
gay.
problem right there. Don't block them. Just
But
keep them where they been at. Just scroll. Just ignore. Click it.
but is
Roll
that
past them.
I
that
believe
has
with
to
both.
do,
I believe in both. Like I don't block them, but I don't see a problem with blocking because
bro? If we get on here and troll Kwame, bro, he gonna block a nigga, bro.
yeah,
So it ain't. What's the difference between Kwame blocking a troll and me blocking him?
Cause
I
y'all, cause
know
y'all,
him, but
y'all,
because
y'all,
y'all
y'all, know,
cool.
y'all friends, or y'all cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't block your homeboy. Like he doing some, he posting guns or posting something stupid. Just
you
scroll
talk to
past, but
them.
don't block him. Cause now you got a reason to come at you. Why you block
that's
me?
crazy. That's crazy, bro.
That's not crazy because you blocking them. If you added them, you can't block them after you add them. Cause now it's like you beefing. So
But
you know how
blocking,
you would feel when they block you, bro.
but it's social media, some shit you take time out to create. Your account is yours.
But
But
that's
once you
why I
add
say
them,
I
don't block
believe
them though.
I agree with both of y'all because I'm a type of nigga that nigga shit. If it is something that I don't condone or I don't like, I delete you off my shit too. I'm at the point of my life where I don't give a fuck, family or friend or nothing. If you doing something that I'm not on, you ain't on the same level I'm on, I'm not dealing with you. I don't care who you are. It doesn't matter. We got to get to a point. That's why I said earlier, everybody ain't gonna go. If we keep thinking everybody is gonna go, we living in the wrong time still.
Yeah, he
Everybody ain't
27
gonna
though. They,
go.
they take social media a little differently when they're younger.
Um,
They take it a
on
little more
God,
Yeah,
they
different,
do.
bro.
I agree with that.
It ain't
I
like
do
I'm
agree with
almost
that.
40, so I don't really care. You block me, I don't even know. But when you block
Okay,
somebody
yeah.
y'all age, it's like a straight up
It's
like
a diss.
disrespect.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
these
Yeah.
niggas on their page dissing me, bro, like with personal quotes and statuses they making, and I'm thinking it's gay because it's like, bro, like, and I don't have no problem against like homosexual people, but I never cared about another dude that hard. I don't really care like that.
But
You
that's why
probably gotta
you
get off of
can't
social media,
focus
bro.
on what somebody, yeah, get off of social media. You can't focus. See, like he said, we in our 40s, I'm about to be 39 in January. So I came into a time where it wasn't social media at first. So social media is just a way for me to, I, I understand entertainment and understand life. I wouldn't give a damn what somebody's saying on social media at all, true or not. Now, if you slandering, you know what I'm saying, where you messing up my paper or some shit like that, then that's different. Go to court or whatever you got to do. But if somebody just saying some shit that ain't even the truth or some bull, man, you got to ignore that shit. Whether you block them or don't block them, just ignore you because you don't got to look at it. You know what I'm saying? That's where the accountability got to come in as a man. This is not me pouring shade or nothing. I'm just telling you truth of my truth as well because I was raised with a single mother, so I had to grow up and understand like okay, certain things is feminine, certain things is you know what I'm saying, regardless if I'm a male or not. I was raised by my mama, so I had to learn how to be a man, and the first thing is accountability. You can't worry about what somebody else is doing at all. If they not doing something you not rocking with or condone, again, you don't have to delete them, but just don't even look at it. You know what I'm saying?
But
You
you
don't
don't
have to
feel,
look at it.
but by law, it's not. It's obviously something crazy to be ready to go do something to somebody based upon them doing that, right?
What you mean?
No, I'm just saying, but it is crazy because I mean, when bro just said like niggas think that's beef, like it somehow that turns into beef, and I that is like with white folks, they ain't beefing. Like I don't see other
Look,
races beefing behind that kind of shit
look.
like at all.
Well, I get what you're saying because I say the same thing about this LeBron stuff. When I say something about LeBron, I get into it with my own family members because they like LeBron. So I be understanding what Kwame be talking about when he get on here saying this shit. Because it's like if you say something about LeBron, oh, your life was terrible. It's like, what? I'm just telling you, I like Kobe better than LeBron. You dig what I'm saying? So the point I'm trying to make is you can't still allow them to deter you from what you got going on. Cause you sound like you a good loyal fella. That's what it sounds like to me. But what it also sounds like to me is you gonna allow people to take your kindness for your weakness, and people gonna keep using you because you so nice and you want to help and you want to do. You can't be that way. I used to be that way. I'm telling you. And
Which
you
that's
got to
how
learn how to say no and do what you got to do. Because when have you ever rode in a plane? It's gonna be a
yeah,
quick story. So what do they tell you when the plane about to crash or something? They say you gotta save yourself first.
yeah,
You
that
can't
is
save nobody else. You gotta put that mask on yourself first in order to help somebody else. That's the same concept in life. You got to take care of your business in order to help anybody or do for anybody,
Even if you got kids, they say put your
even
man
if you got
first.
kids.
I mean, I feel you, bro. Like niggas will definitely trip you out the streets if you let them, bro. Like real talk. Like just you'll crash out behind a nigga saying something, and then now you facing life in prison. I
This,
mean, I'm just saying, like I see this shit every day.
this,
Because some
this,
people
this
love being average, bro. They don't want
but
to do nothing in life. So
I believe that's why we gotta have talks like that. I know that's why Kwame putting this type of content on here for conversations like this. Because if you never heard this, then you think this has supposed to be, or you don't think it's another way. And I'm telling you, it is another way. I'm telling you, I've literally been in your situation where I felt like I had to do something for everybody in the household, and what I'm telling you is I'm still going through that at 39. People still, and I'm not Kwame. I don't have the money he have or nothing like that or nothing like it. But sometimes God gives certain people this for a reason. And what I'm telling you, sometimes you just got to take a step back and ask God to help you fulfill your purpose in life. You may be the one, whether you want to be that or not sometimes. And you got to put yourself in position to be the one if that's what you want to do.
You right?
And that's bottom line, especially as a man. It ain't no, we don't have the luxury, you know what I'm saying, to say, well, I can't do it because whatever the case may be. I told you my first wife took my kid, took them out of state, here and there. And this wife I'm with today staked out with me, literally staked out hours at night to find my kids. And got my kids back and end up getting custody of all four of my kids. And what I'm telling you is you can make it through any situation, no matter how bad it may seem, no matter what somebody's saying about you, no matter what somebody shooting somebody, whatever the case. I done been through all that shit and made it out, is what I'm telling you. Kwame, most people on this panel have. So
Hey,
what I'm
so
telling you, you got to think positive.
I'm saying, so shit. Before I got damn moved to Alabama and shit, like I was living in Cali, like I said, and I was used to. I grew around white folks, and then I came down south, and I never had been around straight black people until I came down south. So I'm saying, like that shit be having me feeling like, damn, do I need to go back to the white girls and Cali, Turkey, who be? Because I don't know if it's based upon race. I think it's based
Listen.
upon race.
I'm
I ain't gonna
so I can give you another example. I don't know why this must be God. I can give you another example. My first baby, I only got two baby mamas, and I don't have any kids by my wife now. So my first baby mama is black. My second baby mama is white. So
cool.
what I'm telling you is I'm I'm pro black. Before I was really pro black, and you know what I'm saying everything. I didn't. I'm learning. I'm like you. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get information. It wasn't social media like this when I was growing up. So what I'm telling you, I wasn't taught that. I'm learning that. It ain't no. All women are women. It's the personality. It's who she is. That's why I say it's what you're willing to put up with. Because you can sit up here and say this, the white gonna be better than the. I'm telling you, I got two baby mamas, and both of them don't do nothing for my kids.
Damn.
And one is black and one is white. And I even give you this because this is the shit that people don't even know that you can even do. And both of them, I had to put on child support. Both of them is on child support. So what I'm telling you is my situations be rare because I didn't fought it. I didn't listen to the statistics. I didn't listen to what somebody told me. I had people telling me you need to put yourself on child support. I don't put myself on child support when I'm taking care of my kids. And these women are the one running off with the kids and not even being here for the kids to this day.
I
What
feel
Deontay Wilder say to this day? You see what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you is, you no matter what you're going through, I done been through that shit. Had to get the lawyers, didn't have the money for the lawyers. You know who helped me with the money with the lawyers? My wife.
oh damn.
This the one who got kids by other men. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? So you can't listen to what outside people say all the time. Because your situation may be different.
I feel that shit, bro.
So,
God.
I'm 38, so I've learned these same lessons. Trust me.
38 too. So that's what I'm saying. Life is about ups and downs. Life is about what you're gonna put in it. You can't always think something bad is gonna happen. This is the thing that I tell my own children. Like I said, I got my oldest child is 21. Her oldest child is 23. So y'all not too far apart. So I'm telling people this all the time because we can't always think success is us making it to the NBA, us making it on the TV screen, this and that and the third. Sometimes it's us having this conversation on here to helping the brother out. Sometimes that's success.
I feel that, bro. It's a dude in the comments named Optimus Speak. He's saying that I'm around people who dying, and then I'm used to being around white folks. But shit, I mean, bro, I don't see like you said. That's why it's so rare you in your own situation because the average person ain't going from living to a good standing and then going back living in the poverty. That don't usually happen. You know what I'm saying? KB was fortunate enough to goddamn make it to the league and goddamn do
Mm-hmm.
something, but he started off at the bottom. But I didn't
Mm-hmm.
start off at the bottom. I left the bottom, went to Cali, came back to the bottom. Is a difference.
So that's what I'm telling you. That's life. That don't mean give up. That don't mean say all women are bad, all whatever is bad, this and that and third. That's just a hurdle you got to go through, and then you might have to go through another hurdle. But as long as you keep getting over these hurdles, you're going to get better. There's no way you can't keep hitting the weights and you're not going to gain weight or get stronger. Now, I done met people that hit the weights and still was skinny than a motherfucker. So I'm telling you, that can happen. But the motherfucker was strong. So what I'm telling you is you learn from every situation and every situation ain't yours. Everybody's wife ain't yours. Everybody's husband ain't somebody. You dig what I'm saying? You can't go off of what people is saying, no
But
matter
we
what
also,
it is.
hey, but fam, we also got to go to the next level with the talking. After we get done talking, sometimes we got to do the next step. I'm gonna give you an
Put in the
example.
work.
I went downtown. I see these Hebrew Israelites talking with the microphone loud as hell. It was about 12 o'clock. I went and did what I had to do. I come back at 5 o'clock. They still talking. They done talk for 5 hours. Like they could have handed somebody a bottle of water or something. You know what I'm saying? Like they every Saturday. I'm about to go cuss their ass out. I'm gonna go there one Saturday, stand beside them. I'm gonna hand out a bottle of water or something. So it's
Nah,
like, how
I
can you
mean
sit
that's
there
fair.
all day and talk for 5 hours and don't do nothing for the people? So
But
at
that's
some
why I
point,
told you I don't believe in religion like that. I believe in doing the work and letting the work speak for itself. And I believe in talking my shit too, because that's how I am. Because I grew up in that era. But I believe in putting in the work, like they said, getting praise. When you getting praise and you doing trades, like I cut her. I'm a jack of all trades. So I cut her. I work on cars. I cut yards. I do it all. So I'm always talking to somebody. It's always a young brother or somebody my age that's asking questions, the same questions Rodney asking. This ain't just today on this YouTube. This happens every day. And that's why I give a salute to Kwame for allowing people like regular day people to come on his platform to speak about this because it does start with talking. It actually does, because the problem is when we was growing up, the game is to be sold, not told. You dig what I'm saying? So we wasn't. So you had to pay for information. You dig what I'm
I guess
saying?
I'm saying. I guess I'm saying what we know. Knowing we know now, we got to challenge ourselves. Like you said, you cut hair. Let that young
Yeah,
boy get them clippers in his hand and let him do a little edge up us. Let him learn. Like you know what I mean. We got to
yeah.
go to the next level so we can make sure we really teach
He
them to
got
the
he got
next
to be
step.
willing to
Because
do it. That's the part. Like, oh boy gave him the CDL information. He got to be able to. You could bring a horse to the water, but you can't make him drink it. And that's where
right,
Rodney,
right.
you got to step up, because we can. I've coached before. That's what I'm saying. We can. I've coached kids where people like, why y'all ain't teaching them this? We is teaching them this in practice. They just not
They,
putting it on
they
the
just ain't
court.
doing it. They won't do it. That's right.
You dig what I'm saying? You said you teach. I used to teach. I used to substitute teach too. So what I got so much experience. Not, and it's not bragging. I'm just, what I'm saying, being honest. I got so much experience. What I'm saying is that everybody's situation is going to be different. What helps you may not help this person. How this person may be able to come up may not be the same way that you come up. You dig what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
just believe by starting a conversation, that's going to open up what you're saying, the solution. But if everybody knocking the young man, not saying nobody is or not,
No,
because
no, 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 no,
you know what
no,
I'm
no.
saying.
Yeah,
But what
yeah.
he's saying is that's what they're doing. So if everybody he feel is knocking them, sometimes it's gonna take this panel for people putting stuff into his ear, giving them some gems, and then some wake up. Because you think about it, YouTube is the new preaching. YouTube is the new, you know what I'm saying, testimony, or whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Yeah.
got to go to church to get some game. You don't got to
And
go. You know what I mean?
I might get on the panel next time and have a whole room full of niggas my age, and they may be listening to the conversation.
Come
It,
on.
it, it never happened, It just,
Hey, hey, Rodney.
what's up?
Hey, Rodney. One thing you if you don't take nothing away from what none of the older brothers on here are giving to you, is that you you got to build your foundation.
Dang.
If you don't have a foundation,
Nobody
you
gonna
dead in the
follow
water.
you.
You dead in
Mm-hmm.
the water. You can't hold nobody up on your shoulders if you ain't got no ground to stand on.
I mean, Mr. JB, man, I'm still in recovery mode right now, bro. Cause shit, my partner just got murked, man. He died or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But it's like shit. I ain't really trusting a lot of niggas right now. So until I can kind of get back comfortable being around my like any black just black dudes around where I'm at, until I can get back comfortable being around niggas like that, I really don't trust dudes like that. So
Rodney,
it's kind of
I got a question for you, Rodney, and it kind of goes back to what American Man was asking you earlier. Are you positioned right now to where, say for example, you could go and move to another state? Are you positioned to do that?
and it's like to what degree?
Just a different environment. I'll make it simple like that.
I mean, I am. I don't know. I mean, in the sense of financially, now I got other situations I could. I mean, I have rent, man. I can't just start goddamn paying
Yeah,
my
yeah,
rent.
no. That's why I'm vibing with you. Like, you know, so that's why I say about foundation. You got to position yourself and see what you toting that weight of your buddy getting killed. That's that's unless you did it, that's not your burden to tote.
Who got some candy?
No, it ain't like I did it. No, I was saying, but when it first originally
Actually,
went down, you know what I'm saying? We didn't start off like we started off as just young dudes, high school niggas like listening to goddamn old school 90s rap, making music, and we was just trying to emulate that. Niggas started wanting to be street dudes and they got killed. But I'm saying it's like it's like when I found out, I found out through my circle. So because I wasn't around when it happened to him, I don't trust them because I don't know how it happened. I don't know where it's coming from. Like if someone in my circle telling me about another guy that's in my same circle and I wasn't allowed to go to his funeral or not because his mama and them didn't trust niggas coming to the funeral because he got killed, it's kind of like I never seen. It's like I said, I didn't see him dead. I just heard he got killed, but I was close to him, so it's kind of I don't really trust that. That shit right there come off like dangerous.
So my end all question is, I know you were saying earlier when you was on the platform that you gotta you mentally you mentally out of there, but you're not physically out of there. What's your time frame that you put on your head for your goal to get out of there?
It wasn't ever even a time frame, man. It was between 10K, 20K. I call it the 20K, the $20,000 plan. I mean, you really don't even need that much to really leave nowhere. But I ain't trying to just leave. I'm trying to be comfortable and leave. So it's a difference.
Well, you know you got to be uncomfortable first to be comfortable.
But doesn't financials give you a certain level of comfortability if you got it?
It does, but you hit the key word if you got it. But if you don't have it, you got to start somewhere
somewhere,
being
Rodney.
uncomfortable to achieve that goal.
Because Rodney, what I'm telling you is, I was uncomfortable at first. When I left my wife, my ex-wife, I left her. Some abuse was going on. I had to leave. You know what I'm saying? My mother told me you can get all your. I had all type of shit down in Houston. You know what I'm saying? My clippers, all shit that I accumulated. You know what I'm saying? Had to leave it all down there. Came all the way back to Oklahoma. Man, I didn't know where I was gonna start. Luckily, shit, at the time I had a mouthpiece. You know what I'm saying? It got with one of my homegirls, told her straight up. Like I always be honest. Told her like, you know what I'm saying? We be friends. You know what I'm saying? I ain't lying to her. Say I want to be with you, type of shit. Let her stay, but she ended up letting me stay with her. Long story short, got on my feet. Started had my own crib.
The
Ex-wife ended up
QT.
dropping my kids back off to me. So at this time, I'm a single dad, in my own place, in my own house, taking care of my business. And that's when I met my wife. So what
Okay,
I'm telling you is what
put
he's saying.
yourself
Sometimes you got to be uncomfortable.
but put yourself in my shoes. A 27-year-old single man, no kids, with 10K, 20K in the bank. I do optimum speak saying that ain't no money, and that's true. But a nigga going to a city where they're looking for heavy employment and they're
Mhm.
looking for it. This is a major city. You can take that same money and build from that and grow from that 10K or 20K.
You can
It
grow
doesn't.
from
How
anything.
is it hard to save up $1,000? I don't get that.
No, I mean, that's on you.
How you I mean, I'm saying, but when Mr. JB asked me what was the time frame, it's basically whatever the time frame it would take to basically save a band a
But
thousand times. I mean, 20 times. I'm sorry, 20 times. But I'm just saying, I would. Why would you rather go out into a different state with no money, or go into a different state with money, then
I
grow?
don't think nobody want to go nowhere without no money. But I
But
think what
you got to
Mr.
come out your
JB
comfort
saying,
zone. You
yeah, I think that's
complacent
what
in
he's
your
saying.
comfort zone.
Yeah.
Money makes you. Would money make anyone comfortable?
Not necessarily. Just cause you have money don't mean you gonna be happy or comfortable.
But I'm saying if I move into your neighborhood with 20K, I feel like, and I meet you with the
You
20K that I have, shit, I feel like you can give me some advice if we talking money, because you gotta go around where you trying to be at, man. My mom always say you gotta go hang with who you trying to be like. Like if I'm trying to be like KB or Mr. JB or King T, shit, I need to go where y'all at with what I already have and shit. Give me the game on how I can turn whatever I have to quadruple it. I mean, I don't understand
I'm,
why let me come up to you with 20K and then try to help me lose my money if I don't, like, come on, man. Like, it starts off with the paper. We live in a society where everything is
well,
generated
at
off money.
first it started off with a plan.
playing, yes. A
It first
man
it,
without a plan ain't a man.
before you do anything, you got to have a plan. You that's why when I asked you the question, what's the five? What's your time frame on your goal? That's what I was meaning. You got to have a plan because My youngest, you a year younger than you. Say, how old are you?
I'm 27.
My youngest son is 24. And what I'm saying is, if you don't have a plan, which you still got time, but you got to have a plan. You can't talk about it. You got to write that shit down on paper. What's
Why
my
why
Mm-hmm.
do
plan?
why do
And
they
and
give athlete sponsors when they first like if you
but
was
you but see here what I'm listen to me. We I'm gonna have to give you that fatherly talk now. I don't care about no athletes. I don't care about no celebrities. I care about you. What the conversation we have to have is about you.
You.
So I don't want to, and don't take what I'm saying to you because I'm giving you the father side of me now.
I feel you.
I don't want to hear about nobody else. I don't want to hear about what Kwame got or how he got it. I don't want to hear about how Chris got it or how he got it. I want to hear about how you don't have it, but how you plan on getting it,
Getting it.
and how you got this plan mapped out. You know what I mean? Because if you don't have a plan mapped out, we just wasting our fucking energy and breath.
I'm saying even once the money is already made, I don't see why it's crazy to get with other people and try to double up your money. That's wild. You will take the same money you make from your paycheck and go give it to the white folks at the casino, and then hope you get money out of the machine. And then as soon as you hit a jackpot, oh yeah, I'm a millionaire now. But that's crazy. It's just crazy that like that. I don't think it's too far fetched to just have big dreams like that.
You know why you gotta have a career. You can't just go and think you're gonna fucking roll the dice at a whatever you say the casino or however y'all. I don't do casinos, so I don't know how that shit works. But what I'm telling you is, you got to have a career path. You remember? I don't know if you was on earlier when I was talking about hard money and soft money. You got to have hard money. You can't constantly be living off of soft money. Soft money is what might come. Hard money is what you know gonna come. You see you understand what I'm saying? Like when I say hard money, my retirement check and my benefits is hard. I know that's coming. Whether I get out the bed, whether I do nothing, I know the first of the month I'm getting a check. Now, for you, you got to have a career to where you get to that point where you got hard money. You can't keep putting in your mind, what if this happened? What if this happened? No. What are you gonna do now? 2025 coming. What are your goals? What's your top 5 goals on what you're gonna do and where you want to be by June, which is 6 months into the year? That's what you got to do.
But
Mm-hmm.
see, I plan on not even being here, man. But I don't even feel like I can, in my environment, I don't feel like I can make that kind of shift until I'm not here. Like you say, a career, but when like I said, I don't know where you brothers stay at. I don't know what states y'all stay at, but where I'm at is not a major place to be saying a career. The top jobs here, shit, if you ain't in, the school system, or if you ain't, what I'm saying, working at a factory, or if you don't goddamn just do some type of engineering, but it's not but a few
So,
options.
I'm gonna ask you this. So now we're gonna take it a step further, and things going. The questions I'm gonna ask you are the questions that they will ask you. Did you graduate?
Yeah.
So do you have any college experience?
No, well, trade, but not
So
college,
what?
no.
So if I told you right now, send me your resume. Let me look at your resume, and then that'll help us tailor to what career you might could go into, because you might have to change your whole dynamics of your life. You might have to say, you know what? Like my profession is IT. I've been in IT for over 30 years, right?
Right.
So my thing I would be pointing you into, because I know IT makes good money, I would be pointing you in a communication direction and telling you, hey man, you need to go get your security plus, you need to go get your CCNA, you need to go and take these courses or find a community college that you ain't got to spend 4 5 years in. You could go and do 2 years and get this certification, and then you could, if you don't have a record, you could go to these jobs and get these jobs where you got benefits, and now you got a career path. Until we could get to that point, somebody got to look at your resume. We got to, other than us looking at you and talking to you on this platform, we got to see what you look like on paper.
Well, see, the thing is, I had a I had somewhat of a career job, but shit, I didn't listen, man. I'm 19, 6 years into it. I think I turned 22, and goddamn, I'm working at a factory with people who 60, 50, 40 years old. I mean, yeah, I had my fully covered insurance and shit like that, but bro, that shit is so watered down. But that shit is like, I basically know that every day I come in this factory, even though I'm fully insured, I'm gonna die here. You know what I'm saying? This is where my 401k gonna come. So I'm just saying, for somebody of my generation, that's not really, bro. We're not trying to go spend our life in no factory for no 20 years just to say, oh shit, at least we had a career. You know what I'm saying? At least we worked for Ford, at least we worked for Kia. You know what I'm saying? That we still got our, that's crazy. I
So,
did that.
do you got a criminal record?
No.
So you don't have, you just checked off some of the major boxes. So I know this probably going, because of the way I've been hearing you talk, you probably don't, and this just me, you probably don't care too much for law enforcement. But let me share something with you. At your age, currently, right now, speaking today, they are looking for African Americans to hire for air marshals. They looking for, and those are career jobs. All you doing after you go through your school, all you doing, you might get on a plane in Mississippi and you might fly to Atlanta, you might fly to Denver, and then you might fly from Denver to Jacksonville and back to your home, and you done for the day. I got partners that's all they do. I go to work on the base, they go to work at the Tampa International Airport. They do 4 flights and they be back home cutting their grass before I even get off work.
I was saying, like,
They probably making 70, 80,000 a year.
who for the girl?
And you at that age where I know with our culture, we don't too much care for law enforcement, unless, because the way our culture been being treated. But sometimes when you don't have an avenue, sometimes you just got to go with what you could get into now to do a career. And you at that age to where your cutoff, and you probably in pretty good shape and healthy, you could go do that, man. These companies looking to hire people of minorities. Take advantage of it.
I kid you not, man. Before I started working for Apple and working from the house, man, I had a cat. I was working at Lowe's Home Improvement, and I had a cat that like I said, my pops had just got out of prison. He was incarcerated for a while. So like I said, I feel you on that law enforcement dynamic, because he wasn't really messing with me trying to be no correctional officer, but my brother granddad, who's a white man, because my brother is, he has a mom who's white. He came in there and offered me the job. But like I said, at the time, my pops was incarcerated, so I was kind of conflicted. But now, as of lately, I've been just thinking about that shit. But that's just gonna mean I'm gonna have to cut the dreads off and do a lot of that shit, and I just didn't want to change from that.
A lot of stuff you don't have to cut off your hair and stuff. It's not like you going in the military. You going
Oh,
into a civilian job, but you're not gonna know until you take that step. And you could go online to to FBI, CIA, Air Marshal. You in that range, and you don't have a criminal past. You got an avenue now before the doors close totally on you to go ahead and establish yourself in a career. You know what I mean? And
yeah, I ain't had the connections, man. Before I really got on the panel, man, I just ain't really had that conversation. Like, that's why everybody who's in the comments, it sounds like I'm being facetious and I'm lying, but a lot of this is really like fresh. I don't have that. Like I said, we're not around people who was just giving that kind of advice without looking down on you like that. So yeah, I
so I
feel
ain't
you.
gonna take up. Hey, Chris, Chris Burton, look like you want to say something, man. So I'm a pause with the brother.
No, I was gonna say, man, do it now while you're in your 20s. I feel like I had to learn that myself. Like right now, I'm trying to be a school teacher, high school. Like I'm finally getting somewhere like my degree was in journalism from Texas Southern. I'm finally getting to that, and I'm saying to myself, I said, man, I should have did this earlier in my 20s. And me being stubborn, say, no, I won't do it. I won't do it. And now I'm doing it at 38. Man, while you in your 20s, just figure out what you want to do, man, and just go do it. Like I said, you gotta get yourself established before anybody. I understand that want to take care of everybody else. I'm like that myself. But I had to learn myself, say, it's okay to be selfish in the beginning, to get yourself established. Because if you're not established, how you gonna help everybody else get established?
I feel you, Chris, bro. I feel you on that. I mean, hey, man, I'm not. I promise you, bro. I wouldn't even be on this panel talking to this none of y'all about this if I wasn't already there. That's why I went on and did it. It's Saturday. Where I'm at is 1:55, bro. So I could be out doing God knows what, smoking weed, doing anything, and I'm on a panel this early in the day talking to y'all, trying to get the game. So I'm definitely receptive.
Hey, Kwame, you there?
Kwame, fell
Can
asleep.
y'all hear me?
Hold
Hey,
on, he fell
hey,
asleep.
Kwame, what? Shoot, get a little brother some knowledge, man. Cause he keep. I noticed he keep referencing your career path, but not saying that your career path wasn't successful.
Yeah,
It was
I'm here, but my sound keep going out because I'm actually doing some shit.
so
But
so his your career path was different and seemed like he more than turned the receiver on that we was trying to get through to him earlier, and now he absorbing and seemed like he ready to eat.
You can't reference Kwame's career path. 'Cause
And I hate it because it's like, bro, like it's like a black man doing some 1 in a million type shit. It's kind of like it's so unheard of. So if you goddamn go win $1 million doing something that every black dude didn't do, it's almost, I ain't gonna say it's impossible, but that, like I said, before I actually got on TV, my mom was like, shit, you wasting your time. And it's I just be I don't think that's fair. Like I just don't understand
do you, do you still
why
want
is
to
it,
act?
huh?
Do you still want to act?
Yeah, I do it.
Okay, well, you gotta get yourself in a city that's most around acting. Get established career. That way, you get some bread coming in, and you can do also act.
But why do people treat it like it's like why big dreams have to be 1 in a million?
You want to know why?
Why
Because they can't believe something that they don't see because they can't do it. Trust me. And I hate to say it, but I'm not Mr. Kwame. You don't think he told him like NBA? You can't. You gonna do that? If he'd have listened to everybody else, he wouldn't have been. He wouldn't have been that dude. He wouldn't have made history. Like if you want to be an actor, you can do it. Now it's gonna take some work. But hey, if you want to do something great, you got to work at it. Get yourself in the city. Like if someone like Atlanta, something like that you know was acting it. Make sure you got the bread coming in while you acting, because you got to start from scratch. It ain't gonna be just old. You gonna start at Tyler Perry roll from the jump. Just get yourself in the door. Because all it takes is
But
one good break.
he has to be more consistent with working and more humble though, because I
Correct.
worked at McDonald's. I took any job. I didn't give a fuck what it was because it was an opportunity. I looked at it as a stepping stone to ultimately where I wanted to be. So there was no job that I looked at and I looked down the road. I wasn't in a position to look down the road. So you can't have it both ways, saying that you're willing to do whatever, but you looking down the road like you kind of dissing people like, oh, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be here 40, 50 years saying that I work in the factory. No, you a young man, so you already know that. Hey, this is just a part of the plan. I'm here just for a minute to get what I can get out of this, and then I'm out.
And if you don't have that consistent mindset, success is what you make of it. That's why D Tate kept asking you that. What is your level of success? For my cousin, his level of success was the Navy. He wanted to get out of the hood. He got out of the hood by way of the Navy. Navy. You can't tell him that he ain't just as successful as the number one draft pick.
Retired Navy. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so in my cousin's mind, he's more successful than me. You know what I mean? So that's because that's what his dream was. That's what he wanted to be.
And that's the
So it
thing.
ain't about being no number one draft pick and all that. It's about having the right mindset and being humble and being ready to be in that position. And
But
if
why?
you ain't ready mentally, it ain't no point in making it.
But KB, why is our people tricked in believing that goddamn because you want to get on TV, whether it be acting, basketball player, now you saying you're better than somebody because you're on the screen. That don't mean shit.
You said somebody tricked you into what?
Why do our people take it that being on the screen that somehow you're acting better than them when that don't mean nothing?
because they
Well,
are
you worried
insecure.
about. I don't keep understanding why you worried about what somebody else keeps saying. When you dreaming, is everybody else in your dream,
No,
or is it just you?
it's just me.
All right, well, leave them out of your shit when you wake up.
Brother,
They
they
not a part of
insecure.
yours.
Fact.
Yeah, stop worrying about what everybody else thinking too much. That's not the trait of a man. Men don't do that. We don't give a fuck what nobody thinks. That's what make
But
us men.
what you eat don't make us shit.
Right.
But if you want to act, bro, you start by you on YouTube right now. You need to get you. Hey, do YouTube. Start from there. They'll find you, bro.
That's why I'm on the panel, bro. That's why I'm starting that shit
But you
now. But
ain't
that's
you,
why I
you ain't got
said
your
it.
camera. You ain't got your camera on. I don't want to be famous. I don't give a damn. But you ain't got your
Hey,
camera on.
I,
God
I, I
damn.
don't
where
want to. But
you located at?
I'm in Montgomery, Alabama right now. I'm trying to get up out of here.
Montgomery, Alabama.
I'm originally from
We home.
I'm from Los Alamitos, California. So shit, my folks is military, and then I had to come down here because they was originally from down south.
Your people military.
And yeah, they will.
I
My
need to
stepdad,
smack. I need where they
my
at. I need to smack them.
my stepdad is military. My real dad is
That nigga say where they at. I
prison.
need to smack them.
Wait,
Where they
wait,
at?
wait, wait. Where your stepdaddy at?
He with my mama, but that's the thing. Like, how is
I
that's what
need
I'm
to
trying
slap.
to
I
tell.
need. Hey, tell him. A fellow veteran say I'm gonna slap the shit out of him.
But see, you know where I think that shit really went wrong, man. Because see, my mom took me out of JROTC when I was in high school because I had bad grades in it, and from that point, it changed from being JROTC to goddamn acting. Because from when I left that class, I went straight to theater class. So shit, our parents have a lot to do with our where we go. I mean, other people want to say, "Well, you making excuses and shit," but that's not. Somebody like the dude CP3 said the Gump is treacherous. Now I ain't gonna lie, I'm from Selma. If you know where Montgomery, Alabama is, then you know it's no excuse with this shit. This is a pitfall, a bottomless pit. So I'm trying to go.
Yeah, you should. You to be honest. You know. You say you 27. You said you 27.
Yeah, I'm 27.
Shit, you still got room. Carry your ass in the military. You ain't too late. They'll take you.
Oh shit, that nigga that made SJ come up here. It's on now, boy. I'm going on
Yeah,
mute.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You still got a window to go on in the military.
SJ, what up with it?
Do you some years, man. Go and get
What's
your
up,
benefits and your
Kwame?
life right.
Hey, TB, let SJ say something. We got a real life counselor up here, Jack.
Yes, I'm a real life therapist. And from what I hear, Rodney, you are struggling with your identity. So usually when we hear that, um, like we link everything back to LGBTQ. So I'm not saying that, but sometimes, because you mentioned like your relationship with your dad, your biological dad, that's not so good. He's not a good role model. I think that's what you said. But I think that you guys have done a great job up here, and it is very good to see black men giving the younger generation advice. But Rodney, you are not a young man. Like you're not an old man, but you're not like 19. So
Right.
you got a lot of talk without action. So you can dream all day, but until you put the work behind it, nothing's going to happen. You're just going to be laying there sleep.
I mean, I done some work, Miss SJ, but it's only so, like I said, you don't go to Africa looking to be goddamn the president. You know, you don't go to Africa looking to be a doctor. I'm not saying you can't be one there, but it's all about damn near who you know and where you at. And only thing I could do was accomplish the most that I could accomplish where I was. I wasn't in control of where I stayed at before when I was 19 or 20 years old, because at that point I'm graduating high school. So I'm just where I'm at that point. So, you know, for the little things that I could do by working at those factories and working at those fast foods and doing the acting thing on the side, shit, that's not me not trying. Shit, that's just my options. That's just what's available to me. You know, if I had everything available to me in Los Angeles, I'd be there. But unfortunately, if I go back to California right now, shit, I'm gonna be on Skid Row or somewhere like that, because I don't know no one there. So it's really based upon me. I just really hate that how, okay, it come off like somebody wasting time when it's like, shit, you only given but limited resources. So I can't hold on to $2,000 for 2 years talking about some, well, shit, you know, I'm gonna hold on to $2,000 until I can save up and turn it into $5,000 and then $10,000. Like, it doesn't work that way. JB
Can
said,
I interrupt you? Because I ain't trying to be rude, but like we heard your story. And if you knew my story, you would know that I come from a very small little town. I grew up poor. Dad wasn't in the home. Mom was an alcoholic. I kind of raised myself. Um, so, with that being said, I had to figure it out. Like, I had a dream and I had to put action behind it. So, like, I had a baby, which, like, threw a monkey wrench in my plan, but I worked very hard. Like, I cleaned toilets. I worked in a grocery store. I went to school, didn't sleep, raised my son, helped with football. Like I did all of these things, but what I did was I put in work. And we can talk to you all day, but you have to make a choice that you're going to change your mindset. You're not going to get it in one day. I honestly think you need a therapist, and I'm not like trying to be smart, but I think that um, you stepping out and saying, you know what, maybe I will go talk to somebody consistently, that shows that you are motivated to change, because we can't
but
change you for you. We can give you all these ideas, but until you start to put in the work, it's not going to work. Until you know what you want to do, I don't even think you have a clear goal. But that's something that a therapist can help you with, like narrow down what you want to do, where you want to start, how you can get to it. So I think about that. Um, Going to see somebody that can help you with those things, because I think you would be great for therapy. And that does not mean you're crazy. It just means that you need a different perspective, which you're open to, but you need somebody to keep you on track, hold you accountable, not baby you. Because I think these men, y'all say the women baby the boys, but I think y'all have been really lenient, and maybe y'all needed to be a little bit tougher in this case. But yes, think about getting a
I don't know.
counselor, because you're not going to learn everything up here on this panel, but I think it's a good start. But I also heard a lot of inconsistencies. So I think that there's something to that too. But again, get you a good therapist who is going to be honest with you and who really wants to help you change. And I think you can do better.
I mean, Miss SJ, like, you know, are you familiar with what a temp service is?
Mm-hmm.
A temp service. So you're familiar with how that's a temporary job where someone could go in and apply, and based upon the time frame you do, they can fire you or let you get hired on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my life cannot be in the hands of somebody else like that, in the sense of that. Like, I can't, you know, meaning that right now, if I get up from this computer and I go outside to go to the gas station to get something as simple as a Gatorade, if something happens on the way going to that gas station, I don't think a therapist on this planet could control the black element. You know what I mean? And it's just like that. And I don't think that people nowadays understand how it's in the air. You don't have to be. Listen, bro. I got tattoos, but I'm not a thug. I got dreads, but I'm not a thug. So you don't have to be per se. You don't have to be in the mix. It's just that simple. So when you say therapist, the therapy, I mean, when I got to go back home to the stuff that you're telling me to get therapy for, it's not that simple. Even if my life is simple.
Rodney, stop. Hey, Rodney, stop. Because that's not what she was saying. When she was saying therapy, what you got to do is you got to come. What your one situation is, and I ain't gonna say problem. What your one situation is ego and pride.
Mm.
You gotta shut that off ASAP. Because if you don't shut down the ego and pride, you never gonna be able to get yourself out of that bag. Because what she was just doing was giving you tools to when I go back to bags, she was just giving you stuff. She was putting tools in your bag for you to go in and use, which meaning she was telling you about the therapist. You said you don't think it's a therapist out there that could A, B, and C. You're shooting it down before you even tried. You shot down something before you even tried it. She just was giving you tools off of her observation and listening to us conversate with you for something for you to try. She ain't telling you that you need a therapist or you need to do this or you need to do that. She's just giving you advice from a mother standpoint on okay, what she's sensing is something you might have been missing. She it wasn't jabs or anything. And I felt something she said when she said she think the men on this panel, we was being a real lenient with you, which we were. And we are, because we don't really know you, we don't see you. So the only connection we have with you right now is through this platform. But you gotta drop, and I'm just keeping it real with you. Your ego and pride, you gotta move that, because everything since you've been on the platform, and it's nothing bad, it's just a generation. You have not totally turned on your receiver. You have your receiver halfway on and halfway off. Turn it all the way on.
Well, I think, and thank you, Mr. JB. Um, I think that that's true. Like he has his receiver halfway on and halfway off. So I think that us talking to him is going to be useless. And that probably sounds harsh, but you have to have a made up mind that you want to change. And change is scary. So I'm not saying that it might not be scary for you to like take your money that you saved up and decide one day, okay, I'm going to move to Texas. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know nobody there, but you're a young man with no ties. Now you do have a younger brother, but that is not he's not your son. That's probably harsh to hear too. They already said all this stuff. They just said it very nicely. Um, but I think that you have to make up in your mind that you do not want to live in the same conditions, and that's when change happens is when you get so irritated with your current situation that it forces you to want to do something different. And I don't think you're at that point, so I think that us saying all this stuff is not going to work.
I mean, I'm already at that point. You know what I'm saying? It's a matter of I'm not the, and that's why I think it's kind of confusing because I'm speaking for me, but because I'm in a certain element of life, I'm speaking for people like me because I'm not the only person who think like this. If you were to put anybody else, I can't put Cortez into that, but just
Well, let's
somebody
just
who is.
focus on you though,
I
because
mean,
all these people.
I'm saying I feel you're saying me accepting. I've already accepted it, but it doesn't change what I'm still going to be faced with once I leave where I'm at. Like I'm still got to go outside once I get off the live. So I'm saying I've accepted it, and I do plan on leaving. But like I told you, this ain't this shit ain't fictional. This shit real. This is like, this isn't, like I said, this isn't, if you I refer to like Menace to Society. Like, if you ever seen that movie when Kane and the girl was finna get ready to leave, and Kane got killed prior to them about to they was packing, and she was loading up the truck, and they was finna leave, and them niggas came back and shot Kane and killed him. So what you gotta understand is, just because I haven't, but you don't feel like I'm being receptive, I am. But a trying man is a dying man. It doesn't mean I'm
You
not
saying,
thinking.
hey, Ronnie, you saying we don't? I'm gonna speak in for her as well, but I think the whole panel might have the same result with you saying that we don't feel that you being receptive, but you are. But here's where the problem lie. You saying you being receptive, but the words that's coming out your mouth is not portraying a person that's being receptive. You
Okay,
see,
okay, yeah.
you get what I'm saying? It's like when it go to talking about energy. The energy that's being felt is that you 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 want, and Miss J, don't take this the wrong way,
Hmm.
but you want to lay on a mama chest right now. You know what I'm saying? You
I
you
mean,
you looking for that, the left or the right one. So
I don't think you can mix wicked with good, man. And I think because my life has a certain element that I come off like wicked, or some type of, like, I'm tied into some shit that ain't necessarily safe. It comes off like I'm not on y'all side, but I am on your side. It's just
you
that
sound like you're in a gang. If you ask me, the way you've been
That
talking,
that's what I asked.
it,
I
it
said it
sound
sounds
like
like
you
he
in,
in the
it
game.
sound
That's the
like you
first thing I said. It sounds like he in the game.
yeah, you and I agree with Kwame. To me, I didn't never say it. Kwame said it earlier, and I was been listening to you talk, and I was waiting on Kwame to double back and see if he could ask you that question in a different way. But the whole time you've been talking, Rodney, and the way you speak about, you know, going outside and going these places, and then you talking about when you say you be on getting on the acting level and people not accepting that and basically hating on you, that sounds like a person that's in a game. Whether you call it a game or you call it just my homies, or you call it social media, either way you sum it up, the narrative that you have built, far as in my mind, the way you've been speaking, is like you part of an organization that is not going to accept what you want to do. They going to only accept what the organization wants you to do. I
I
could be
wouldn't
wrong, but
I
that's
wouldn't call
Yeah,
it.
that's what it sounds like to me because I can't understand why his individual decision is tied to so many people's opinion.
I
Like my life ain't set up to worry about what somebody thinking about me, and that happened prior to me getting a dime in my pocket. You don't
I think I
establish
know
that
why.
after you get money. You establish that beforehand.
But see, these not. I think the only reason why y'all don't get that part, because these ain't people who I just met. These niggas I went to school with. So even though that's not a gang, it's like a bunch of dogs. We all live in the same community and know each other, and we know where each other stay at, and know where you. We This is not a big city, so shit. When you know this is a nigga you been going to school with, it's like a pack of dogs. Once once that smell get out, money, whether that be success, whether that be fear, even if it's not a gang, niggas gonna jump on that shit, and they just gonna jump on it and try to and come at you all. It's like a dog. Like as soon as it's 1 week, dog, niggas gonna jump on that and kill him, because it's just how it is. This is not a game. But once again, if you go to high school with someone for 4 years and y'all was tied in school, in class, in the hallway, niggas leaving school together, going to go smoke weed, that shit don't go away just because you graduate.
Brother,
When
we
did you
can
move to Alabama?
Huh?
When did you move to Alabama?
Shit. Let me
Like,
see.
how old were you?
I was probably no more than like going into teenage years, like teenage. So that's probably 12, 13.
So when were you doing acting in LA?
No, I did acting in Alabama, not in LA. The Wonder Years cast came to Alabama because they was hosting some extra auditions at my local community college, and I hadn't went to college before, so I was trying to break away. And I feel like that, considering that, mama, I didn't I graduated school, but I didn't necessarily have the grades to get into college. So I wanted to try to get into college, but in my own way. So I didn't necessarily go up in there and sign up. But since they was having the auditions on the campus, when the school posted the pictures of what was going on the campus, they posted me. And that was the first time that somebody from where I was from who didn't go to college was a part of something bigger than him. I feel like I was doing
But
something
bro,
like,
it still sounds like what you described was a gang. Even though y'all went to high school together, it sounds like y'all own little gang because I went to high school with people, and that don't got nothing to do with the decisions I make though. So I
I
still don't
mean,
see how that tie.
because because I think once I broke off into starting getting my own apartment and shit like that, when you start letting your homeboys come, hey bro, I'm going through some shit. Oh bro, go ahead. I ain't gonna be at the house for a few days. Gonna spend a night at my apartment. Like it's just a certain bond because see a lot of people don't get like when
You was
you get
letting hold on, these friends that you went to high school with, you was
so
letting
called.
one of them stay at your apartment while you was gone.
Yeah, like I did that once.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it sounds like what you did was you created a couple of dependents, and what it is now that you're trying to do something different, you trying not to get them something, and they are now pressing you. That's what it sounds like.
But see, that's the thing. Like shit, we all come from broken homes, so I think
What's that got to do with anything?
because black kids, any kid who come from a broken home, I think they just bond. Like I'm not gonna
Nah,
bond with no rich kid, bro. If you rich and your mama done bought you a goddamn Mercedes after you graduated high school, why would we click? I didn't
that's
get that.
not true. I
What that
grew
rich
up
kid got
very
connections
poor.
get you where you want to be.
What you said,
Yeah,
Chris?
What that rich kid got connections to get you where you want to be.
I mean, he
exactly.
may do, but we would never know because he too afraid to come around because he think them niggas or someone would do
So,
something
but
to him.
what it sounds like you did was you're more successful than the other friends you got around, correct?
I become more successful, yes.
And you
Right. So
afraid.
why are you aligning yourself with friends that are not just as successful as you?
I'm not aligning. I stopped coming around. So at this current moment in time, like I'm talking to y'all about this in real time. So all my words is true. So
Mhm.
I'm not and this is going on right now. I'm they basically feel like I'm changing. Like I've cut
So
off my
what?
access. So I block niggas on Facebook. I block people because I know that shit they gonna DM me and I know what it's gonna be about. So instead of just saying, yo, I'm going this direction in life, I don't want to tell you that because I know what could
So
come with it.
what you think they're gonna DM you about?
I mean, I don't know because I
That
was
sounds
never
like a
really
gang, man. You can't get me past this here,
Yeah, it
man. That
sounds like a
sounds like a
game to me,
gang.
and it
but
sounds like they pressing me.
Because
it's not
it seemed like it's a hierarchy that's controlling y'all movement in that little area y'all in, and it sounds like you're afraid that by you stepping out on your own journey, you seem not saying that you're a scared dude, but seem like you're afraid of some type of repercussion that's gonna come behind your success by them feeling some type of way about you pursuing your career or your dream.
I mean, I
And at your age, I can't fathom or I can't buy with
Right.
what you're saying. It's
And
not
are
adding
you
up.
mixed? Because you said your brother was mixed. Are you mixed too?
No, my pop, so shit. My pop's fully black, and he had a baby with a white woman, and the rest of my other brother, both our mamas black. So it's one white mama and other two mamas black and shit. So that's
Okay.
where but I was raised in Cali, so my
Well, you
my
was raised in
upbringing in Cali.
Cali up until 12. So how do you know
Yeah,
all this dangerous stuff you talk about in Cali?
what you mean?
You said you left Cali at 12 and went to
Right.
Alabama, but everything you talk about
Oh,
California,
because we
you
lived
got
on a
like a
base.
negative connotation to it, and you was a teenager. So how would you have such a negative connotation on California like that?
Because when we first got to Cali, it was different. We was taking different routes to get there. We first went there on the plane, and it was at a period and point of time when we drove through to get to Cali. So imagine when you driving through Cali, you passing Vegas, you passing all these different cities. They chose for us to live on base because my step pops was in the military. I had an option to not live on base, but what that looked at like wasn't what base looked like. So although when I go home, I'm living on the military base, I'm still going to school in a public California school.
Can I?
Yeah,
This
Hey
sounds
man,
like
something
Yeah.
ain't right, man. That's why I say
yes.
your
It's
stepdaddy.
Yeah.
I have to I ain't taking no shots at your stepdaddy, but he failed you.
But I'm
Besides
saying,
your daddy,
but he
your
got a,
daddy, your
he got his
daddy.
own family though. JB, he got his own kids, man.
No,
I don't.
no. When
You
you
are his
was
family.
when you was 12 years, when y'all went to California, you was a kid. So I fought him and your daddy. They both failed you as men, because at the end of the day, we ain't gonna sit here and blame it on what your mama didn't do for you or did do for you. Those men failed you. And for the one to be in the military, if he was in the military and he had, I know he had discipline and order in his mind, and he didn't pass that on to you, he failed you
I
as a
mean,
stepfather.
he did, but the reason why I say you do
I
kind
know
of got
Mel ready to jump in on this. Jump in anytime, Mel.
you
I'm
got
just
to blame the
no.
women to a certain degree.
I'm gonna land this plane quick, bro. Like I'm listening to you, man. And first and foremost, at 27, there are a lot worse situations that you probably could be in your life. So one, thank God for that, because there are a lot of kids or young people who don't even make it to 27. The second thing too, man, if you had a step pops that's in the military, some people in your position never had a stepfather. So what I've just been sitting in the bushes and I've been listening, it sounds like you saying that you grew up hard. Am I right?
I had the mix both. Like, but see, the thing, my mom is not in the military. My mom married a military man, so I think that by that being that, to fully put your kids on. I mean, I know y'all gonna say she married to him, so that's what he supposed to do. But when your mother is saying, but you not his daddy though, his daddy in jail or in prison, that'll cut a man off from wanting to be a provider for that child.
But what I
But
was going to
but
say
you
on
live
what
with him though.
I get that, but what I'm going to say on that, and I'm going to let SJ jump in on that one. But what I want to say on that is, I'm not up here trying to have the victim Olympics up here, because I think I'm hearing your situation, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it a buck, keep it 100% honest with you. Your situation wasn't worse than anybody else up here growing up.
Well, that's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
but what I'm saying is, when you're saying all this reason why you can't, that just sounds like to people who grew up in hardship situations. KB had a hardship situation at some point. I had my own hardship situation. But to sit here and say, hey, everybody, look at my situation, look at my circumstance, especially with everybody who came up here. If you on camera, raise your hand if you grew up in some type of hardship. We all did. We all
I
did.
did.
So at this point in time, it sounds like, no offense to you, and just I'm giving you respect on it. It sounds like you're somebody making excuses, because I asked KB to play a clip, but you should look it up. It's Helen Martin. Do you know who Helen Martin is?
I seen it in the comments.
So Helen Martin is the old lady from 227, and she was the weed smoking granny and Don't Be a Menace. She had a clip, and she said, because I know you want to be an actor, she was an actress for a lot of years. She said she never struggled. And the reason she never struggled was because she cleaned toilets, because she was a bellhop. She did all these other jobs in pursuit of her dream. But I heard you say that working in a factory is a job somewhat beneath you. And that
I ain't
should
gonna say
never be a
it's
mindset. Oh, go ahead.
I wouldn't say it's beneath me per se, but shit, bro. If I'm talking about acting and I'm coming home with big ass bruises on my hand, that comes conflict with me doing the acting job. You know, you trying to mix two different lifestyles that don't go with each other. I'm not saying it's impossible to do, but I'm just saying I don't think it's more so I'm making excuses per se. I don't think you guys have ever caught somebody in real time really living a life. Most of y'all are talking about, okay, I had hardships, but it's after the fact. I'm living it now. I'm not saying in the sense that, okay, last year I had an
We,
issue.
mhm.
I'm
we
not
just we
saying
just we just we just built different then, I guess, because I worked 3 jobs, while I was trying to get into school to become to go in the profession I had. I mean, I don't think,
but it all
thinking
depends
about
on
my
what you want.
thinking about my hands was probably the last thing that I was worried about, and I don't use my hands for any type of labor now for the job that I work. So
Okay.
it just, to whom much is given, much is required, man. And like I said, if you're at that point in your life and that point in your age and that point in your position,
that you are still looking at jobs beneath you and you still haven't gotten the rewards that you were supposed to seek. Maybe it's just a matter of maybe God humbling you a little bit to be more appreciative of those circumstances. What you went through in life has nothing to do with where you are now. Because if what you went through in life is the only thing that you're going to carry through for the rest of your life, you're going to wake up at 50 years old and you will have accomplished nothing. And that's not putting you down. That's just telling you what I know. And
Well,
I'm not
all I
speaking
said,
to you as a. Go ahead.
I'll say this: like, I think the reason why, and I noticed this, I noticed it first with KB. The reason, because I'm of a different generation, I think that if you're anybody of a past generation, talking like this sounds reckless. Talking like this sounds negative. But I don't. I really want everybody on this panel to know I say everything I've been saying to y'all with an open heart and very excited and happy. I'm not in no way, form, or worried about nothing, nobody doing nothing to me, taking my life. What I'm saying is the this way of living has become a norm for everybody who's involved. So we gotta that street element. I ain't saying everybody's pushing it, but because so much shit is happening now in the world than it happened when you was coming up. It's not 2005. It's not 1999 or 2000 when KB went to the league or y'all was just coming out of school. This shit is 2025. I'm 27, so it's a
Do
different
you know? Do you
situation.
know? Do you know what I? Do you know what I do for a living?
What's your job?
I'm an educator, just like D Tate up here. So we see your generation. We've seen your generation. We've talked to your generation. We understand your generation. We know your generation. We have counseled your generation.
And
Trust
you
me,
telling me
I
you're
know
an
exactly.
educator?
I know the culture that you're speaking about. The thing about it is, in that culture, I have seen kids go after it and go get it. It ain't about what they're pushing. And to me, when they say that for our young black kids, it boils down, and our young black men, you're not a kid, you're a grown man. It boils down to a choice. It ain't what you grew up with. It's what you're going to go out and get. And
I'm
that has
taking.
nothing to do with I'm not talking to you like you're a. I'm not talking to you like I'm not doing one of those young buck. Let me explain something to you. I don't do that shit. No, you're an equal to me. We are two black male adults. I'm not gonna try to carry you like you're a young person.
I'm
But what
putting,
I
but
am explaining to you, just like I would explain to my brothers or explain to my nephew who is about your age. If you're waiting for somebody to give it to you, or you're waiting for the perfect moment, that shit ain't gonna never happen. You better
oh,
do what you can for right now and get what you can, and don't let whatever you went through stop you from getting it. That ain't nothing about some old heads talking. That's something your homeboys should be telling you. And if your homeboys Right. out there, if your homeboys are out there saying that you acting different, dude, food stamp mentalities get you food stamp results. If you're sitting here thinking about people worried about you changing up and switching up, why would you hang around people who are with a impoverished mind if you
no,
want to be a
I'm
millionaire?
not. I'm not actually worried about what they
Hold
Hold on,
see.
let me put some respect on the super chat.
Oh,
Beautiful
go
one
ahead.
said, Rodney, learn how to be grateful first. God will not bless you without more until you humble yourself. Baby, great show, KB. What it sounds like to me is that because I still ain't get the answer from how do you think of LA so negative when you was a kid while you was in LA? So
I'm
where would
only
all
going.
this shooting at a gym and all this stuff come from?
No, KB. When I was saying all that, I was speaking on Alabama. I wasn't saying this does happen in LA, but I wasn't saying I seen it there. No.
But
Okay,
if
so
that's the
you
case,
got places that you go to in Alabama. So let me ask you this: would you say your friends are more like street than you are? They come from
Uh,
a rougher background.
I mean, they all come from single parent, single mother households. So all them niggas is there. They come off all conflicting.
I
But the
know, but we know
problem,
there's a different type of single parent. There's some single parents that didn't play that shit and they ain't let their
well,
kid go nowhere. There's
this
some
is
mamas that was on their son's ass, and there's some single parents that
okay.
their kids can do whatever. Their
So
house was the drinking house, the smoke house, whatever.
this this
So
is where this is where it happened at KB.
but no,
Basically,
no, no. I want you to understand the question. Because what I think is happening is that your friends lived a little more of a street lifestyle than you do,
yeah,
or
that's
you
what I'm
did.
saying. Yeah,
And they are pretty much soft pressing you. That's what it
you,
sounds like to me.
I'm
It
saying
sounds
like
like you don't have friends. It sounds like you have people
that because you were so generous and you opened up your doors, you let other men scope out your situation. And that's one thing you don't do. You don't let
And
another man into
Agree.
your dwelling, especially when you're not home.
I'm
This guy
learning
could have
that.
been going through your personals, going through all this stuff. So these are you need to change your position of looking at them as your friend. That's the
Well,
reason why you blocking them and all that.
Well, there's two things about that story. Okay, the dude who came to spend the night at my house, who I let stay there, he dead. That's the guy who I was telling JB had died. So that guy is dead. So it's haunting me because I let him come to my house and he got murdered. And it wasn't too long after that. And that shit is scary because
So
even
one
if
of your friends came to your house and got murdered.
no,
He
he
used to
got
live
murdered.
with him.
He came to my house to stay for a night, and a month later got murdered somewhere else. But it was
So
in the
how
same
does
city.
that friend got murdered doing what?
I don't I think he was at a motel. He got killed outside a motel.
So he was just at
Hey,
a motel and got killed. He didn't do anything to nobody. He ain't in the
I mean,
street.
yeah, he was he was trying to be like a proclaimed drug dealer, but I don't. I mean, when you know somebody ain't about their life, it still hit you hard when they get killed because you know them.
And is that the reason why you so worried about getting harmed?
There you go, Kwame. You just hit it.
What you
hey,
mean?
Boom.
hey, what part of Alabama you from?
The Montgomery.
Okay, all right.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me say something right quick because I gotta go. But I want to say this to you, young brother.
His wife home, y'all.
I know, right?
Hey,
It'll
look,
go.
ain't nothing wrong with
Hey,
that.
JB,
Ain't
your
nothing
wife
wrong with it.
downstairs.
Hey man, stop.
Ain't nothing
Hey,
wrong with it,
hold
JB.
on. Let me say this, man, because I gotta go down here and talk to my wife. Hey, young blood.
What's up, man?
Here's the deal, man. And I can't say it no clearer, no plainer. That acting career at your age, that ship done sailed, bro. Leave that alone. I ain't trying to shoot your dream down or nothing. Leave that shit alone. Find you a solid career. If you ain't happy at the plant you working at, pack your shit and get the hell out of Dodge, bro. Because you almost 30 years old, and there's no reason we adults on here should be having this type of conversation with you to the point where you are stuck in the
Ain't
past.
listening.
And
Ain't listening.
so so you gotta go ahead and close that chapter on your book and find you a chapter and open it up on a career. That 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 acting thing, I ain't never knocking you, but that ship done sail, man. You at the age now, you got to get a foundation, and you don't have a foundation. Bump all these cats in the street, bump chasing whatever you chasing.
Hey, this chat ain't no bullshit, boy.
Find you a career, man. Stop playing, cause what you doing. I'm gonna just keep it real. You playing, man,
Man,
and
listen,
you
get CP3. Let CP3 on here.
and you
CP3, he's
you
standing. I'm telling
playing.
you.
That
You
dude.
pl- you playing, and all the people that you was talking about, you wish you could have had some of your other homeboys on here and so forth. They gonna get the same answers if they coming with the same rhetoric that you are coming with, because ain't nobody got no time for a pity party. We
But you
got
gotta,
time. You
Mr.
got to make
JB,
moves,
you gotta be here to get it, man. I'm telling you, you gotta,
bruh, bruh. I I I I can't express
But
it no more. We don't have to
but the
be where you at. You has to come up out of where you at. You can't say your home just cause your homeboy that stay at your house for a day or whatever, 2 days, 3 days. Man, hey, he lived the life he lived. So
I
you
think
can't
I think JB, I don't mean to interrupt you, but what it is, what I've been listening the last 45 minutes. I think Rodney leaving some information out, and for probably his own safety or whatever. But it sounds like it's more to the story that happened with his homeboy, and he caught up in a situation. That's what I'm
and he need
thinking.
to get
put
his ass up
CP3,
out. He need to
Yeah,
get up out of there.
that's what I'm
CP3.
thinking. It's more to the story than what he didn't told. It's because he's giving out bits and pieces, and then a little bit more piece here, and then he'll take some back there. But I've been putting it all together, and then we told me where he stay at. I know I stay in Alabama, so I know about Montgomery, and they call it the Gump. It's reckless down there. So I
Reckless.
understand. It's reckless.
Yeah.
It's very reckless.
They hitting people
And
with
But
he
at the
they hitting
same
need
people upside the
time,
head with chairs out there.
the best advice we everybody done gave you some advice, but the best advice I'm gonna give you that top all everything that everybody say, man, I don't know if you believe in God or not, but you give your life to Christ, bro, and He'll take care of everything for you. That's your only option. Other than that, and that's why I came back up here to tell you that. Told me to come go tell him, surrender to me, give his life to Christ to me, and I take care of everything else for him. I ain't got to worry about I make his enemies bow down and be his footstool. So you protected, bro. You just got to put yourself around the right
Amen.
energy to be protected, bro. That's all it is. It ain't nothing more than that. If you seek his face, bro, he gonna come to you. He gonna make sure you straight. I've been in that situation before, bro. I'm only what 5, 6 years older than you, bro. I asked God to remove everybody. I had partners like that. One of them got killed. I asked him to remove everybody from around me that don't mean me no good. I found myself looking at myself while I was going this direction, and they still was at this direction. When I was trying to help them do this, they still want to do this and party, drink, and all that. I always had a different mindset, and all. Even though I did my thing, I knew it was a season for that. Now it's time to goddamn make some shake. They ain't want to make that shake. But long story short, I prayed that prayer, bro. 8 months later, I'm riding down the road. I had my little gospel song on, man, and I started thinking about it. Damn, I ain't talked to such and such in a while. Damn, I ain't talked to such and such in a while. He had removed them without me even knowing. I haven't even talked to these guys in 8 months. And as time went on, day by day, because things don't happen the next day, it's gonna slowly, gradually happen. And before I knew it, the people that I asked them to remove me that went no good, they was from around me, bro. So yeah, that's my testimony to you. You gonna have to want it, cause ain't nobody up here. We can tell you all of us our different perspective, everything we've been through, bro. You talking to a whole bunch of black folks. Most of us grew up in poverty, bro. But it's just how we got up out of it, and we can give you a different point of view of the situation. But that's my advice to you, bro. Give your life to Christ,
Yeah.
action to remove people from around you that don't mean you no good, and it's gonna happen. And you're gonna be surprised. It might be a year from now, it might be 2 weeks. We never know how he works. His ways ain't our ways. But it's gonna happen for you. If you believe that, it's gonna happen for you, bro. And you'll be safe. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be able to get your money. You're gonna be able to start your family. You're gonna be able to, you pray for a wife. Whatever you want, you have to manifest it. You can't complain and say, what about this or what about that? What if people don't like this? That ain't gonna happen. You have to speak it and manifest it. And then when you manifest it, it happens. If you talk about like them guys who do that rap music, all they talk about is death. That you prophesize death, that's what's gonna happen. If you prophesize life, life gonna happen. That's
So
just all tool. It's power in the tongue, bro. So you got the power to do that.
I
But y'all
appreciate that.
have a good
and
one, man. Salute y'all.
salute.
Appreciate
Let me jump on, and I'm
Salute,
about to.
salute.
Oh, go ahead, KB.
No, I was just saying salute.
Okay. Let me jump in, and then I'm gonna just drop down after this. So I just want to ask one question, and I'm gonna make one comment, and I'm gonna land my plane and be out. Rodney, let me ask this question: did your mama provide for you?
Did she who?
Did she provide for you?
Yeah.
Did you ever have to steal something because you were hungry?
Yeah.
You did, but
Well,
you
you
just said you said your mom provided for you, right?
I mean, she provided for me, bro. But at a point in time, I was in high school. I had to leave from Rounder, stay with my pops, who I was telling you about. He got out of prison, so I had to start different parents lead a different lifestyle. So
Okay.
when I was with her, I ain't have to steal. When I got with him, I had to steal. So I seen
Oh,
both.
what
What
So
what
age
I'm
were you when you got around your pops?
my mom's kicked me out the house like 12th grade year because I had a girl in the house. So I really didn't, we I guess she was trying to teach me hard love and shit, but
so,
I didn't come back home. So when my pops was getting out at the same time, so shit, she just sent me there. And although I had fun and we was doing what we was doing and shit, but it was still a wicked
so
ass life because he wasn't a provider. He was my pops, but I still had to fend for my own certain days. I had to go to
So
Walmart.
so let me say this real quick then. Then I got to say this in the most loving, brotherly Christian way that I can try to say it. You made a choice in a lot of life decisions that you made. If you're in the 12th grade, I'd assume you either were 17 or you were probably 18, and you didn't follow by the rules that your mother had in place.
You had a circumstance that you were structured in that provided for you, but you chose to make an action that made your mom have to make a decision on where you would be best fit.
I get
And
that.
that sounds like it's been something that's been repetitive in your life. I don't know you. I do not know you. I don't know your life, but you've made some decisions based on your own actions that have led to some things that have been detrimental to you. So you
Right.
better start looking seriously at the decisions you made. Nobody up here feels sorry for you because a lot of people are born with shit parents and they don't have people who provide for them at 12. They don't violate something that their parent put in place for that parent to take away from them. So when we hear you up here saying all this stuff and with respect to you, you are 27 years old now. And yeah, I would say, I'm not going to say stop, kill the dream of acting, but acting needs to be secondary for you. Acting needs is not Samuel Jackson was an act became an actor when he was in his 40s, but it needs to be something that is not a major thing for you. And then lastly, man, you are the company you keep. And if you're up here hanging around with drug dealers who put themselves in positions to get killed, what do you think is going to happen to you if you don't have that option? And you're hanging around with people. That's why I said food stamp mentality leads to food stamp results. I've been married for 10 years now. My best friends, two of my best friends, they all are married and they have two kids. I have three kids. So I'm not gonna go up here and hang around with somebody who's out there philandering with different women and all this other stuff. I know KB hate on us married folks, but look, I love
That's
being
cat.
married, man.
And
I ain't
he
got
definitely
look.
do that.
I
No,
don't have to
I
go
just
to the
mess with
doctor.
JB. I don't hate on married people. I just mess with JB.
I don't have to go to the clinic to go get myself checked every 3 months because I don't know who I've been messing around with. So I'm good. I ain't saying y'all brothers do that either, man. But salute to everybody. I just wanted to just say,
Six, not three, six.
I just wanted to say, you are the company you keep. Stop making what it sounds like excuses because you made some choices in your life. You can either make the choice now to fix it, or you're gonna be 50 years old still talking about the same victimhood. So I'm gonna drop down. Salute to y'all, brothers.
Salute.
Salute, bro. Hey, why do Oldham speak keep saying you went to an all white high school? You went to an all white high school?
No, man, that dude crazy. I don't know why he's saying that.
He said a lot of BS.
Hey, but you know what,
Good
Kwame?
Lord.
Kwame, he said something, and my man that just got off the drop down said something too that just brought this thing kind of full circle. Cause when you said your buddy that got killed, that stayed at your house for however many a day or whatever, that kind of goes back to what Kwame was saying earlier, that something is not adding up because for you to feel that you throwed up the scenario you gave us earlier about the gym and all that stuff about just being black and going
Right.
out and getting killed, that seemed like, some foul play was at play. And you being that you said you knew this dude, they might indirectly, you might be collateral damage in their mind. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the situation was, because
I mean, I
Yeah,
mean,
SJ came up here and diagnosed it in a nutshell. He's lived two different lifestyles. He's seen the suburban lifestyle, so he has a conflict of interest. But he really liked his daddy lifestyle. That's probably when he got the most girls acting like that. Probably his most excitement, and his homeboys that he was around. They probably was from the hood and really in the hood the entire time. It wasn't no mama had me at a good school and then now I get to go with my daddy. They've been in that environment their whole life. So they're looking at him as a little bit less than them.
and that's
And
why I
that's
was
why they
saying. That's
yeah.
why I was saying earlier. Like when they smell you ain't got something they have, they it's like a pack of dogs. When you not a full blood, like it's like full blooded in the mixed pit. If you're,
hmm
I'm not fully
See,
blooded.
that's
I'm not
why
a
I asked
full.
you was you mixed. Because I knew it was a dynamic of why they were treating you like that. They usually do that to light skinned cats and guys that come around the hood and they allow to be around, especially you not being from Alabama, they gonna look at you like an outsider. So as long as you giving up
No, but
some
they
money
the thing is,
or
KB, I'm
huh?
from Alabama. I left and came back. That's why they treat me like an outsider because I
Right,
left and
right.
came back.
And you came back. You went to big city, California. They like this nigga ain't like us. He out there with his mama. He out there with his stepdaddy and shit. This nigga ain't like us. He ain't real like us. So you probably been doing the fool down there in Alabama, trying to prove that you still real.
And that's the coldest part to this shit.
And
Yeah.
that's why you see this dog here. You see that gold chain around that dog,
What?
cause she about that life. And
Oh,
see
here this nigga
Um,
go.
and see what you got to do. You if you're gonna be about that life, you got if you're gonna run with the big dogs, you got to be ready to run with the big dogs. And what it seemed like is you was ready in your mind to run with the big dogs, but you had to choose. When you with your mama, you can't run with the big dogs. But when you around your daddy,
yeah,
you
yeah.
could run with the big dogs.
That's the best said way.
Oh, Odom speaks talking about ask him did he grow up around all white kids, please.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I had a culture shock. I had grew up around white kids rocking hillies, skating, skateboards and shit. And I came back down south and I started seeing nothing but black dudes. So it changed.
And how are they treating you when you came back?
I
What
had
they
to
calling
change.
you?
I had to change how I was talking. So I'm speaking how I'm talking to y'all. I'm speaking with sense. But when I came here, I had to speak slang. So instead of me saying like "how you doing," I might say shit, "what it do" or "what it is," or I just changed the way I was talking. So it just that shit made me kind of like I blended in, but I for after a long period of time, I couldn't be everything that they wanted to do.
Man, I'm so glad I ain't had to deal with the pressure of nobody trying to tell me what the fuck to do. I don't think I could deal with that
Hey,
shit.
he had to live a double life, man.
Yeah.
And Rod, hey, bro, let me clear something up with you because I noticed a lot of people on the panel kept trying to reiterate to you that you wasn't the only one that has a trauma story.
But
And
Mr.
go ahead,
JB, not to cut you off. I'm
go
just
ahead.
saying everybody can't act like they I think it's normal for people to have a harsh life, but I don't think everybody comes from two different elements of life. I don't think everybody goes from rich to poor back to rich to poor. So I don't think that's a rare situation. So
Well,
you got it though.
the you know I Kwame always clown me when I hit this line, but hey, if that's what the Lord got planned for you, that's what's gonna happen. You know what I
No,
mean?
I ain't gonna clown that line. It's that damn
If he
box
wants you to
and the other
if,
line that I don't like. That motherfucking toolbox and what's the other one
oh
you always say?
The
Jedi.
Jedi, the
Jedi
Jedi.
mind trick.
Jedi mind trick. And boy, that shit, I can't stand that shit. I ain't gonna never say that about the
Hey,
Lord.
so what I'm trying to tell you, man, and I know the brother told you he wouldn't tell you to stop chasing your acting dreams, but I just gotta I'm a double down on it. Leave it alone, man.
But
You at
here's
that
the
age.
I
Mr.
wouldn't
You at,
say
JB.
leave it alone.
if
I
it's
would
gonna
say
happen, if it's
pursue a
gonna happen,
career while acting. You got to do both. He can't
yeah,
just sit around and wait on acting.
But
right.
saying
If
Mr.
it's gonna
JB, like
happen, it's gonna happen.
that shit, the only reason with I probably listen when I got on ABC, I wasn't doing nothing but extra work. But you gotta understand from a kid from the bottom of Alabama, bro, seeing yourself on the ABC platform and you know you come from you not like this rich kid, that shit and then your mama seeing that, even though I wasn't having no lines on that motherfucker, the fact that my mama seen me, that's gonna do something to you. So when my partner got killed like that, he was 25. So the fact that I was able to get that done before 25, it made me addicted to wanting to make it in that way or in a way similar to that. So that's the only reason. I don't think I would have been that serious into it if I never got somewhere
And
with it.
and it seemed like you looked, and it seemed like brother, keep it real. Seemed like you searching for approval. You know what I'm saying? You searching for validation. You know what I mean?
And
In the way
that's
you
why it sounds like a gang to me because
right,
a guy
right,
like that, they catch from back out of town, they make him prove that he's still down. So whether
yeah.
you say you in a gang or he's just your high school buddies, but they structuring the setup like a gang because what you eat or what you do shouldn't make them shit.
I,
But
But
if
I
you in
agree
the
with you.
mix,
he had the spot though, Kwame. He had the apartment. He ain't got no kids. So he had the
yeah,
spot. You know what I'm saying? So
he
once you get
put
the
himself
spot,
in the mix. See,
everybody go to his spot to get it in. Now they like he try
that's
to
a
say
no
chill,
no. If
bro.
you
He
in the
can't
streets,
chill
that
now.
listen. The little Dirk said the reason why he knew somebody was setting him up is because he never let none of his friends knew where he stayed, and yet still he had a shootout in the white folk neighborhood here in Georgia. But none of his friends ever been to his house, so how did they know where he stayed?
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. You should never let nobody, especially if you in the streets. You don't let nobody know where you stay at. They're your friends gonna be the ones that do you.
And if we was the police, all the stuff you told us, you couldn't tell us. You couldn't tell us you wasn't in the streets.
Hell no, I'm not a
Do-
cop, but my nephew in law enforcement. I'm telling you right now, if he was listening to you, he wouldn't hear shit you saying. Nigga, you in a gang.
Nope.
They would have been checking bodies from back there, from however old you say you is, from the time you went to Alabama. They've been checking to see who got dropped. Because
Because
from the way it sounds, and the way gangs work, they get guys like you to do a little bit of proving yourself, and that's when you indebted. That's when it's too late. You done
and
crossed
when
the
you
line.
said
That's
you have a heart, it ain't easy as we think just leaving. And your answer was you got family that you don't want to leave, or you need to make sure you bring them along so they'll be straight. No, I can't see that, bro.
I
Man, they
mean,
I'm
don't.
borrow his car. They borrow his car. He driving the club.
I mean, Mr. JB. The only reason why I
I'm
say
messing
that,
with you, bro.
man, because my little brother work at a public barber shop, and I don't know how I feel about me leaving. I mean, it ain't got nothing to do with him per se in that reason, but shit, my brother work at a barber shop, so shit, just imagine I left this mud, and then shit, I'm around here doing my thing. I could have brought this nigga with me, and then something happened to this nigga, like something happened to my partner, and then I come back to the city and I hear about it. That's gonna make
shit.
me.
Something
That's
could
gonna.
happen, but Rock, something could happen to him without
yeah,
you
something could
leaving.
happen to him today.
Yeah, but I
What
wasn't.
what what's your reputation down there in Alabama? How do people receive you today?
Are you a big
They
dog?
they got they got a problem with me because I guess I'm more the ladies man, like, but I didn't kind of fell out of love with a few people because a girl I was dealing with and went back and told them niggas that I put my hands on her and shit. So shit,
Now.
We're getting
so
That's why
somewhere
you
now.
shouldn't go out.
so now it's like niggas is more so on some shit like, okay, they was already hating because I was doing
Yeah,
the
they
acting.
already didn't like you, and now this done fueled the
Oh,
fire, boy.
Yeah.
hey Kwame, when I see him, don't worry about it. I got him.
That's how
He
they
can't
got some.
he can't hide. He can't stay in that apartment. He can't hide all the time. Don't
So
worry.
that's the point. So just imagine that shit, and you didn't goddamn did some acting work. These niggas hating on that. Then you turn around, this girl saying that they already wanted your girl because you was being successful. So it's just adding too much fuel to the
Did
fire that's
did you
already was
did you
burning.
put your hands on her?
Nah, I didn't. She did some foul shit, and I ain't gonna say. I don't know. I can't say. I mean, it
You know
depends.
whether you put your hand on her now. That
I mean,
she
to say I ain't rough her up, but it would be illogical. I can't say that.
okay.
But I don't want to. But I don't want to. If I disclose the reason why,
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to know whether you was gonna keep it 100.
I'm saying she did some shit that was let's just say you can't take it back. Some shit you gotta die with type shit. So I just couldn't it wasn't a situation where it was like, oh shit, well, she just did a small thing and you could just move on, talk to another girl. She did some shit that was, so diabolical that
She hurt your ego.
She burnt you.
no, she was playing on a way that in a she was playing in a more way that can cost you your life before it, like, but just not through getting murdered.
Man,
Big
everything
Brazy,
She
what's
burnt
up,
everything
she
you
dog? Do
talk
you hear
about
this,
could
man?
cost
What
you
you
your
she
think?
life.
I
burnt
got to
that
know what
nigga.
Big Brazy think.
So she burnt you, dog.
I mean, it's I ain't gonna say she burnt me, but she burnt some niggas I knew with. Let's just say, what
So
I'm
you were
saying.
messing with the neighborhood hoe.
Nah, but she was. I ain't gonna say that because it was a couple of hoes from school that I was talking to, but it's just always been something with me because the girls that I would mess with would be girls that niggas wanted to smash too, and because I would mess with them, then they became hoes. I don't think they was hoes prior to
Hey,
me getting with them.
hey, man, I'm gonna just keep it real, bro. I think the one sister that said you need to go see some counseling, psychologist, because what I'm telling you is the years and the conversation that you having is not adding up.
I
You
can't
too
see.
you too old because everything we keep talking about, you reference it to we was in school together as if present time like you just graduated, like you 19 or 20. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That's
I'm
what
saying. I
that's
mean,
what
Bro, you been
no,
out
I'm
of
saying
school
all these
10 years,
people.
bro.
that's
Yeah,
what
all these.
that's what I'm saying. That's what
I'm
got me
Yeah, I
31, bro.
confused.
graduated.
I'm 31, you 27.
Yeah, I
So I was a
graduated in.
senior when you was a freshman, probably.
I
Bro,
graduated
you just whining
2016.
and crying, bro. That's your problem, bro. You whining and crying. You need to go talk to your granddaddy, one of them old men in your family, Judge Joe Brown or somebody. You know what I'm saying? Cause you just make an excuse after excuse.
Yeah,
But
and everything is stuck in time. It seems
I'm
like you
saying
still
I'm
stuck in
saying
high
like
school.
I'm saying like the I'm about to go cold turkey on pretty much all the shit. I'm just saying that, it's that's what I mean when you was asking me earlier, and I said I had to kind of leave some shit alone, and I had to kind of just fix and mend some shit. That's what I was speaking on. I wanted to get away from certain people, and my first steps in doing that was starting by blocking niggas. I ain't worried about nothing. I just felt that in order for me to focus directly on leaving, I gotta block you because I ain't gonna say I can't control myself, but shit, these are niggas who I was around every day. So shit, it tempts you to reply. Because if a nigga is sitting here DMing you saying this or saying that, and then you turn around and respond and say, bitch ass nigga, why you hit me up? That shit could turn into it
Why you
just
need? Do you need social media? Do you make money off of social media?
yeah.
You make money off of social media.
I do graphic design. So when I was telling you I did the trade, I do clothes. Like I got a website and shit, so I got to be on
Hmm.
Facebook to promote my shirts. I got to be on Instagram to promote my shirts. I got to be on Snapchat to promote this shit. But what's making it bad because they watching my shit. They watching my shit, but they hating them. But I'm not. They watching my shit from a personal standpoint, but I'm promoting shit from a business standpoint. So I'm intertwined between trying to make it with this clothing, but because they know me in real life, they're trying to stop me before I get a chance to blow, which I'm about to do. I got my trademark for my shirts. I got my my copyrights and shit. I already paid for that. So I'm close to making it out, but what's coming off is niggas are starting to recognize that. So when you start buying reels and shit on Instagram, the Instagram lets the whole world see your reels and shit. So these niggas are seeing my story and watching me, and I'm not comfortable with that.
Man, keeping it real, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. If you was my son, you'll be fucking mentally draining me right now.
That what my pops be saying. That shit crazy.
Shit, my
you
head
you
hurt right now.
Hey, I don't know about everybody else, but you fucking mentally draining me because you got me in my kitchen walking around in fucking circles trying to
I'm
figure
just
out
saying. Pete
trying
this,
to
Mr. JB. If you was cutting ties to a certain life and you had a business and you coming up in a social media day and age where you can boom off that business based upon
you
certain
can
shit.
leave. You can leave.
But that's the thing. I'm trying to. It's like I can't even promote that shit online without having to leave, and that's the coldest part.
It's a online, you pushing your business through social media, so you don't have to be tied to Alabama. You could be in Florida pushing your media business.
Yeah, but see, they
It's
don't.
all
They
about
think,
supply and demand. You
but
know
that
what I
the pro,
mean?
but the problem is they think I'm still in Alabama.
Where the hell you at now?
I, I'm in Alabama, just not that city right now because I be going back and
Hey
forth.
man,
But I'm just saying, like,
you killing me, dog.
no, I'm saying I'm in Alabama, bro. But I ain't saying I ain't trying to say too much shit because we on chat and shit. But you get the point.
Hey, what it is, bro? What I believe, you was really in the game, and them niggas want to jump you out the game or X you out, and you hiding, bro.
Nah, because I'm not. We
No,
ain't
not
got no.
bro. You talking to a former street cat, bro? I was really in them streets, really doing my thing. There's nothing to brag about, nothing to glorify. I hate that I did it, but that's what it sounded like to me.
But even if Mr. Brazy, even if goddamn they were trying, I'm not these dudes. It ain't that I'm not. I wasn't that deep into it. I'm just trying to change my lifestyle and get some money.
You
But
ain't
once
got to get
again,
that deep into it. Once you put one foot in, you caught up,
but
bro.
but I'm not that deep into it though, like that.
All right,
I
we're
ain't.
gonna we're gonna
Yeah,
send you a fucking plane ticket. We're gonna get you up out of there tonight, tomorrow. What's up?
I do it. That's how
Oh,
serious it is. I just trying to get a job and try to get me a place to stay. Shit, that's that simple.
and the warehouse can't be beneath you.
I mean,
About
no,
6 years ago, I started working in the warehouse. I was making $12 an hour when I got out the streets, bro. Now I'm making 30 because I learned in different trades and shit.
so the brother that
In
was
a
saying he'll
couple
give
more
you the
months, I'm
truck
gonna be
driving.
making 40, bro.
The brother said he'll give you a truck. He'll put you on with your CDLs and you say you got 20 racks saved up, wherever that brother located at, you can go and rent you an apartment for 6 months. However much that apartment costs, it ain't gonna put that much of a dent in your 20 racks. You get your CDLs and you start partner driving, which they'll start you out with a partner. You'll make a come up, and all your past will be behind you unless you bring that baggage with you. So it's zero for making excuses on it ain't that easy. You don't have no kids. You only ties you got is your mom and your brother them, which
Right.
they live in their life. They ain't gonna stop going out to dinner. They ain't gonna stop going out to the movies because of you doing what you doing. Your brother stop cutting hair cause what you doing?
I mean, no, but the
Okay, so he's not concerned. He might be concerned with what you're doing because he love you, but he ain't concerned about what the fuck you got going on because he got to make his ends.
right.
So you stuck worrying about what other people thinking about you and
I
the jam
mean,
you done got yourself in. You trying to figure out how the hell I get out of here because I done put my hand on this girl. I know her people's looking for me. I know the cats in the streets looking for me. So I need to go head on and get the hell on up out of Dodge, but I don't have nowhere to put my feet.
no, it's just shit. I could, yeah, and that damn near, that's a good way to put it. I mean, I can't just up and leave because shit, I was all well. I can up and leave, but I'm saying I didn't up and leave based upon the fact that shit, I just wasn't comfortable with the idea and going in different. Because everywhere you go, got different politics, and I'm not thinking about the streets. But if you're not making a certain amount of money, you damn sure ain't finna be living in a luxury apartment, and you should know
Well,
that.
you can't expect to go out. Remember, I just showed you my dog. You
Yeah.
can't expect to go out and run with the big dogs when you a puppy. You move to Atlanta. You think you gonna go and hang out in the same circle Kwame hang out in? No, you gonna have to hang out in the circle. Might be with the little dogs until Kwame be like, yo, okay, I see you on your business. I might could put you in on this here and bring you up to another level. That's mentoring. That ain't no game. That's mentoring and grabbing another younger brother and bringing him up the right way. The shit you doing is a dead end road. And you how far you from Angola?
What you talking about, Louisiana?
Yeah.
The prison shit, at least far, I would believe.
Okay. You ain't too far if the route you keep talking about and these cats where you gotta feel you gotta be ducking and dodging, you ain't too far from there.
I
Because
mean,
because bro, you talking to grown ass men, man. We ain't trying to tell you something and everybody try to act hard. We trying to tell you something that hey man, you too old and you should be at a whole different level in your life right now that shit gotta stop. If you don't stop it, somebody else gonna stop it.
now the thing I'm saying, I'm already at the head of the whole thing. It's just that I don't know. I guess, man, me getting on the live and the panel today was like my first step into, because I've been getting on panels and doing my thing out here, but at the same time, like, it's just this conversation. I would have never brought it up. I just something just came over me, made me talk about that today. But at the same time, I can hold on to myself. I just don't want to. I guess what I'm not afraid of these niggas. I'm worried about the system. I told you, see, that's why I think everybody confused. Like, my pops came from the system, so I'm not worried that somebody will do something. I'm worried
If you
about
don't
me.
commit a crime, you ain't got to worry about the system, bro. You keep making up excuses, you whining and you crying, bro. Put your head down, go to work, and put in the work, bro. And you gonna get to where you want to get, man. All that crying and whining ain't gonna do shit for you.
I feel you. I ain't, like I said, I ain't whining. I just feel like for a
Bro,
young
you is
man,
whining. You been whining for about 4 hours, bro.
and whining and feeling like you gotta get more artillery is not necessarily whining. I'm
Well,
just
go
saying,
get the artillery. You whining about some niggas want to do something to you because some shit you did. If
but
you
I
did some fuck shit, get the hell out of Dodge, move somewhere else. Niggas do that shit all the time. Niggas catch bodies and move to out of state and shit, bro.
Yeah,
Stop the bullshit, bro. Put your head down, go to work, nigga.
I feel that. SJ said what artillery mean.
You just gotta get to work, bro. You gotta put your head down, get to work, and
Big
handle your
Brazy,
business.
could you tell
Ain't no you
SJ?
20, you 27, bro. You not 19, you not 20. You a grown ass man, bro.
I mean,
Don't
that what
nobody
I'm
give a
trying
fuck
to.
what you going through.
But I ain't trying to make my situation seem
You
no
been up
special
here
than the next
crying
man.
for
That's why
4 hours.
I'm not. They asking me about this shit. I'm just telling the truth.
You gotta
That's
go.
Now
You
that's
gotta go
somebody
face the
try to give
music, bro.
you
You
a,
gotta go
a, a
meet
piece
them
of
dudes. You
advice.
gotta face the music, bro. You gotta stand up to them and say, "What's up, bro?" Hey, you gotta stand on. You gotta stand up to these dudes face to face and just deal with the smoke. That's what you gotta do.
I mean,
Otherwise, you're
this
gonna keep
thing.
on
I come
being a
I
mess.
come to the panel. I come to the panel, man, to share light shit about my personal life. None even too major. And I'm just saying this shit for any young dude who may be going through some similar shit.
You
They not
not
gonna get on here
young,
and talk to
bro.
y'all.
You young as far as age, but you not a baby. You
No, I'm not a
27,
baby, but
bro.
I'm not
You
a baby,
27. You supposed to be
bruh,
doing your
big
own
brazy,
shit.
big brazy. At the same time, bruh, you just gotta get CP3 or somebody up here, but no, I'm telling you, bro, it ain't.
Bro, it's
It's
like that all around the country. It's a hood in every fucking state, every city, bro.
okay. So
Stop the
that what I'm trying
bullshit,
to.
man.
So that's what I'm trying to say, bro. It ain't nothing deep that niggas don't already know about. But niggas is
Okay, so
not
why
getting
you
on here.
still crying and whining and making excuses?
Cause I'm not making excuses.
You
I'm
said I don't
telling
want
you.
to work at a temp place. Nigga, work your ass at a temp place 90 days, bust your ass. They
You
gonna
know what I'm
hire you
saying?
on the company.
I,
Work your
I'm
way up.
saying that might be what I have to do if I move somewhere else. That's all I'm
You
saying.
can do it at where you at now.
But I
You
already
got
got a
me.
job.
I'm under the weather, but you got me yelling and shit. I wasn't even gonna come up here. But you been on here 4 hours whining and crying, dog. And I'm just telling you as a grown man, I'm in your age range. I'm 31. You 27. We the same age, damn near. We was in high school together, bro. You whining and crying. Quit making excuses. Put your head down and get to work.
I'm already on it, bro. I'm already on it. I just want all the young cats to know they could do the same shit for the one. Cause like I said, I might be the only one who probably would get on there. I have to have nuts because I wouldn't be on the live saying that. But that's what I'm trying to say. For niggas who listening to me who may be younger than me, they ain't gotta feel objected to a certain crowd, a certain people, a certain lifestyle because people look at them a certain kind of way. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, I'm from the hood. If you ain't doing no fuck shit, you really don't gotta worry about people messing with you too much.
That's not
Maybe
that's not true. That's not true here. Maybe where you from, but that's not true here.
that's true in a lot of places. And maybe for exception, maybe like KB situation, because niggas knew he's finna go to the pros. Yeah, niggas trying to fuck with him. But if you just going to college, you going to the army, bro, people ain't fucking with you like that, bro.
All right.
That's facts.
It's not though, bro. Niggas
It
don't
is
care.
facts, bro.
Niggas do
I
not
see it
care
every
about.
day. The
Niggas
good
don't
kids in
care
the
about.
hood don't get fucked with like that, bro.
They do,
If you fall in that bullshit and mix yourself in them crowds, yeah, you can get caught up in some shit.
but just I'm saying, bro, you don't gotta be in some shit. If a nigga see that you got more talent than him, then that it could bring jealousy enough for him to want to take it from you. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. If you was doing
That mean
something,
you mix it in them crowds, because if you stay to yourself, when nobody even probably know.
but how can somebody not know if you a graphic designer, bro? You online promoting shirts and
Bro,
clothing,
you know how
but
many
you
graphic designers in the hood I know ain't none of them niggas get killed. It was the niggas that trying to be in the streets, hustling dope, slanging iron, all that shit. Them the niggas that get killed. Niggas in gangs and shit. Niggas that stay to themselves, go to school, mind their business. People tend to not mess with them like that. That's facts in any hood.
I just don't want to say it can never happen because never is just
Okay, you talking about an anomaly though, bro.
it's not but it's not an anomaly,
Yes, it is. It is an anomaly. You just full of shit, bro. You keep making excuses. My
bro. You
granddaddy would
gotta.
have told me, nigga, quit acting like a bitch. Take your motherfucking ass to work, put your head down, and do what the fuck you supposed to do.
I'm already doing it, bro.
So if you're doing it, why you sitting here talking about this, that, and the third?
I'm not.
You
I'm saying
27. You not 15. You not 17. You not 19. You 27, bro. If you ain't got popped by now, you probably ain't gonna get popped unless you still doing fuck shit, nigga.
But see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like I move accordingly, so I ain't worried about me. But I'm just saying, like I say, at the end of the day, success is success, and everybody who don't have that, just because you walking around here is big brazy with a good job, don't mean a nigga will not walk up to you if you got anything on you that look good and try to take that shit. These niggas around here with switches, nigga will switch your ass up and turn you into chopped cheese and goddamn take everything you got, and it don't got nothing to do with what you did. It ain't got nothing to do with who you know. It ain't got nothing to do with shit. That's all I'm saying. I just don't understand why that's so hard to see.
That's rare, bro. You scary ass young niggas nowadays is robbing old women and shit. Y'all ain't walking up to no grown able man trying to rob them. Come on now. You cap, bro. You cap.
Turn the news on.
I watched the news. My granny been living in the hood 80 years, never been robbed. Got the nicest house on the block. Stop the cap, bro. You just making up stories and want niggas to feel
My
bad for
my
you. Ain't
my
nobody gonna feel bad for you. You
my
27.
Jews
You a
is
grown man.
my Jews is if you for to all the people who thinking or saying I'm talking negative. If you stay ready, you don't got to get ready. I always remember that. If you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. So
And you
you
can
go into
speak
the
shit
world,
into existence too, nigga.
you not. If you go into the world thinking naive like that, something probably happened.
Okay, I keep it on me, but I ain't walking around. Oh, if a nigga try me, I'm gonna bust it. No, if so, I keep it on me just in case. That's why it's on me. That's why it's in my house, under my couches, in my everywhere. It ain't because I did something or I'm scared. It's for protection. Just like them white boys, they got shotguns all in their damn house, but they ain't worried about nobody coming in there robbing them. But if somebody come in there, they gonna blow their ass down.
I feel that too.
Bro, you might gotta get out of Alabama.
What you say, Chris?
You might gotta get out of Alabama.
Oh shit, I'm already out of Alabama, bro. I'm just saying, like, like I said, bro. I'm a like what bro said. It's like an anomaly, bro. Like I told you, you're not getting no dudes that's in any involvement or know anybody that's in involvement with anything or ever been street is coming on here trying to give game to the younger niggas that's younger than him. I don't want nobody to have sympathy for me. I
Bro,
just
I've
don't
been
want.
in the streets and I'm trying to give you advice.
I took it, but I'm not the guy. I was next to the guy. I'm not the guy. That's all I'm
And I
trying to get
was
you.
the guy. So I'm
Okay.
telling you, if you wasn't the guy, quit worrying about that shit. Take your ass to work, put your head down, and do what you gotta do to get to where you want to get to.
All right.
I did it. In 5 years. It took me 5 years, and I still ain't where I want to be, but I'm way further ahead than where I used to be, bro.
And big brazier, bro. I feel you everything you come from, big homie. That's why I'm listening to you all ears. I
Now,
just
don't
feel
call me no big homie. I don't want no Rico, man.
Like,
like
bro,
I
so
feel
you
you
say
though.
you be acting. You got
Yeah.
LA or Atlanta. You gotta pick one.
I mean, they told me, man, when I was at the
Hey,
gig, man.
move your ass to Houston. I'll teach you how to weld, bro. You become a welder, make goddamn 6 figures a year.
And my thing is like, if you want to do that, they put your energy into work. Put your energy in auditions. Like all that other stuff. Don't worry about that, man.
For
Like if
sure.
that's something you really, really want to do, that's your energy. Cause you got a lot of energy. Put that into your acting. Put that into your roles and everything. Audition, because all it takes is one big break. But if you focus on all this other stuff, how you gonna get to where you want to get to? Get to your blessing,
See,
man.
but see, Chris, I'm trying to get them to understand I'm a well collected mental brother, but I don't have a problem. I'm just saying that I'm speaking from a standpoint of what I'm actually seeing because I'm still out here every day. And when I say out here, I don't mean out here as in I'm in the streets. I'm saying I'm out here as in my nigga, I'm 27. So shit, if I go anywhere where other 27-year-olds be, guess who gonna be there? Who you think gonna be there, Chris?
There's a lot of 27-year-olds.
But what kind of I'm saying, but what other kind of 27-year-olds you think gonna be at the mall? They're gonna be this shit happen, bro. This shit is not life is not a playground. This shit is for real. It's just that's all I'm
27
trying to
year
say.
olds I know is going to work every day, paying their bills, taking care of their family, and trying to succeed in life.
But keep in mind, I'm a 27-year-old nigga with no kids. So those kind is not they may not be everybody you talking about niggas with babies. That's different. Who if no
No, it
one's
ain't that. I
depending
know 27-year-olds that ain't got kids that got their own businesses and having things, bro. You just making excuses, bro. Time after time, bro.
Like,
Like my
bro,
granddaddy would tell me, bro, you acting like a bitch. No disrespect, even though it sounds disrespectful. My granddaddy would tell me the same shit right now if I would be talking to him the way you talking to us. You acting like a bitch, bro. Man up and do what you got to do, fam.
I'm already on it, bro. Like I say, I'm on it. I ain't tripping on, like I said, I just take it word of mouth. Like I said, but it's just, I ain't, like I said, I just don't want nobody to think I'm speaking on the negativity or being negative. It's just that the reason why this shit cut that hard because shit, you
Okay,
don't
the
hear.
way you can start by doing that is saying thank you for the advice. And I'm gonna take it in and put it into my life.
I
And quit
did.
making excuses.
I
Because every
did.
time
That's
you answer, you put an excuse after your answer.
big brazy. I hear you, bro. That's why I said
You
I
hear me,
heard.
but you not listening, my nigga.
I am listening to you. Look how you talking.
No, because everybody been calling you for 4 hours, bro. I'm giving you the real, raw, uncut shit. Everybody been trying to be nice to you. But
I'm saying.
you 27, bro.
But
You
I
too
ain't, but
old to
I'm
be
not, I'm
following
not,
shit.
I'm not, I'm not a 27-year-old on here saying I'm jobless and I'm fucked up. I'm up. I'm straight. I'm just telling you that, like I told you, you at
Okay,
your
well,
work.
if you up and you scared about them niggas you put the hands on the girl for, move around.
I ain't, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not scared about them niggas. I'm just showing you how like
Well,
you
I ain't even
could.
meant to say scared. If you worried about something happening to you, bro.
I mean, bro, I would hope that any nigga that's my age should worry about something happening to
Man,
him if
fuck
he,
your age, nigga. You grown.
any nigga,
You
any nigga
grown,
that
bro.
should be,
You grown.
they
Fuck your
should
age.
be,
You
bro,
grown. Once you turn 17, they can send your ass to the penitentiary. You
for sure.
grown, bro.
For sure, but I just
So all them excuses I don't want to hear, fam. Cut
life
it
ain't no
out,
pretty.
bro.
bro,
Life
Do
Hey,
what
ain't
you
you
got to do,
ever
bro.
you ever been in jail, Rodney?
no.
You ever been in prison? No jail, no prison.
I mean, only time I was in jail when I went to go visit my pops. I ain't never did time.
Hmm.
bro, the same way you worry about something bad happening, you can focus on something good happening.
But that's what I'm
It's
saying.
all
I don't
about
know
the
why
energy.
Chris. Why does everybody think I'm worried about something bad happening?
Because of what the things you were saying. They might
Yeah,
do
but it's
something.
real life.
They might do
I
something.
ain't saying they going. I ain't saying they could do something to me specifically. I'm just saying it can happen. Cause like Chris, right now you sitting at your house, a motherfucking plane could fly in that bitch right now. I ain't saying it's gonna happen, but it
And you
can
could
happen.
also think about something good that can happen.
But why do we play with life like cancer ain't real?
No, no,
Like
no. The problem is you focus on something bad. People, you focus on something bad over and over and over instead of saying, okay, same way you could take that energy and focus on something good and move it towards that good. You're like, man, I could do this. Okay, let me move towards it. That's the thing. It's all about your energy. The same way you said, well, this bad can happen, this can happen. Man, you can go down the ladder, shit, meet up with Tyler Perry, something like that, get on one of his shows. You know, some good at, but you focusing on this bad might happen. If you put
oh, you
that
know what?
out there, eventually it's gonna come to you.
You know what? I just think that I got defense mode up, so that's probably what it is. Like because
Y'all
I'm
go
talking to
offense.
y'all regular people, when I'm always on defense. So shit, I'm talking to y'all, but y'all strangers to me. So if I was talking to y'all and y'all was around me in real life, I don't know you, so I'm gonna be defensive. I don't. You get what I'm saying? Like
Go on offensive mode.
who?
Hey,
Go
say
offense.
Chris. Say Chris, you in Houston, right?
Yep.
All right, so you know about Third Ward, Acres Home, Fifth Ward,
So
all
it's
that.
like time.
I be all around there. I ain't worried
But
about nothing that happened
more
to me.
power than you used.
I ain't worried
So
about nothing that happened to me all around them areas. Cause why? I don't got no strength with no niggas out here. I ain't got no beef with no niggas out here. If you got beef, then you worried. That's why we
like
saying you in the game, bro. Cause it sound like you worried about some shit, bro.
Nah, I mean, bro, you would be worried about smashing a nigga if you had to.
like
If you
bro,
feel like you know, it just you don't. I don't want to smash
Bro,
somebody,
I
bro. So
be in the toughest of hood, bro. I be in CUNY home projects with my daddy. I ain't worried about getting popped in CUNY homes because I ain't got no beef in CUNY homes.
I ain't saying you get popped. I said you
like,
popping someone.
my
You
cousin
I ain't
them
gotta
got
them niggas.
worry
killed.
about popping no niggas because I ain't got no beef out there.
Man, niggas getting popped for less than that.
Like, bro, my cousin got killed in prison. My grandma called me 15, woke me up that he got killed in prison, got shot. So I know all about that. I lost my sister earlier this year. She got killed protecting her kids. So we all can say the exact same thing. So that's just life, man.
I mean, I'm about them. I'm about since I am a young man. I ain't consider myself no kid or no young or whatnot. But since I am a up and coming, I'm 27 years old. Shit, I'm just saying, like, bro, it's just wicked, bro. I don't, and
And quit
it's other
saying you a
young,
young man, bro. You a
That's
man,
right,
bro.
brother.
bro,
It's
a
at
man,
you at
young
the age
man,
where you just a man.
a
Fuck that
man,
young
a
man
man.
shit. You a
It
man,
don't,
fam.
it doesn't.
You a man,
All I'm
fam.
saying is this: I'm a man, bro, but niggas who I'm dealing with are under my age, bro.
Then why you dealing with them? I don't deal
Or
with
that
no niggas younger than me,
Right.
really. Besides family.
okay, but how that's like? So why would I not deal with 27-year-olds? I'm 27. That's crazy.
If it ain't about no money, like if it ain't if ain't no young nigga want no job, want to learn how to
Yeah.
weld, how to do sheetrock work, concrete work, build a fence or something, the
Of
trades I
course,
got, I ain't
And
dealing
what
with
he
them.
basically explaining to you is a mindset. If y'all don't share the same mindset, then why the hell would you be around them? You falling into their trap. It seemed like they on that bullshit, and you like to be around the bullshit.
Like, get you some people that's all about progress.
nah. You know, I guess because I'm coming at them niggas with different shit. Like this nigga might be talking about this one thing, but then you come around them and you on this. So it's just two different worlds colliding, and sometimes that shit just don't mix. But that don't mean you
That's
innocent
God
shit.
sending you a sign, bro. Right there. He trying to tell you something. Say, look, y'all, he doesn't want to do what you want to do. He's not trying to go up. And God trying to say, hey, move around.
I just man, if it was other people from here or just anybody else, bro, it wouldn't be this shocking to hear me say that. I'm ain't gonna lie. It'll
Because
be
it's
like,
gonna be like that. Like, let's say you get to where you want to get to at. If you stay around them people that ain't trying to progress, who you think they gonna leech off on? They gonna leech off you. Try to get the money off you.
but I'm telling you, I'm the smart one, not the dumb one.
Yeah, but that's how it is, bro.
If I was the
If
dumb one,
you
I
around
wouldn't.
a number of people who try to progress, and guess what? They good energy is gonna rub off on you like, hey,
But watch this, Chris. What you think a 27-year-old cat doing right now in the hood, anywhere right now? You think he gonna be on live with y'all, or you think he gonna be around his kids somewhere smoking weed with a bunch of niggas? Which
but
one
think
you think?
about this, bro. Almost everybody you talk to right now is from the hood. I'm not from those. I'm not from those. I'm not from River Oaks. Now, one day my kids will be from River Oaks, but I'm not from there. I we've been there. That's what we trying to explain to you, like, bro. Like Kwame grew up in doggone birds like that too. So we've been there. That's life story. But just because you from that environment, don't mean you have to be of that environment and be like, well, you can't control where we came from. I can't control off from Sunnyside. No, I can't control that. But what I go up and progress in life, that I can control. So
You control
I mean, and that's
all
what I'm trying, and that's what I'm saying. I've been getting on here all day trying to say that, hey, y'all, I'm just a nigga with the ball in his court, and I could make a decision to crash out and do something stupid, but I'm living my life right, trying to make it to the next level. I ain't saying that I'm a nigga that's calling
that.
in trying
Hold
to.
on one second. Hold on one second. Kwame, how do you pronounce your exact name? Because they keep telling me about that jump.
You just did it. Well, you got mad. You said Kwame.
Kwame. I just say Kwame. So it's my bad, bro.
Yeah, every other time you be like Kwame, and then this time you said Kwame. How you say your name?
My bad, bro. I
Hey,
gotta
hey,
say,
Rodney, you
they
know if
still
you
they
crash
still
out
say
at
something else.
27, that's stupid as fuck. Your
I'm
life
saying,
gone. You too
think
old to
about
go
it.
to prison, bro.
Why would
You
I go to prison?
27.
I won't get out to
You go
47.
do 30, you go do 40, your life over with, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
So why you worried about it? Put your head down and go to work, nigga. Take the advice I'm telling you, bro. Cause I was on the wrong path. I was supposed to do life in prison. So cut out hanging with all them dudes that you was hanging with. Put your head down, go to work. Whatever you gotta do to get to where you gotta go. Cause it ain't gonna be easy. You say you want it to be comfortable. Ain't nothing easy comfortable, bro.
Amen.
Have you ever got a six pack in your life?
A who?
Have you ever had a six pack before?
It's pack
For my
abs.
muscles?
Yes.
I'm a skinny nigga. I don't know. I ain't,
Having a six pack or building your muscles up ain't easy. Being a great athlete ain't easy. Being a great any profession, doctor, welder, painter, skyscrapers, engineer, it's not easy, bro. It's gonna be hard. Anything you want gonna be hard, bro. Anything that's worth it gonna be hard.
Doctor take about 12
So
years.
fuck comfortability.
Like doctors take 12 years to become a doctor. So if you say you want something, you gonna have to go to work, man. And
for a fact.
they're gonna change the energy, man.
Think he's saying he still want credit for saying that he on the panel and not out in the street right now, this second. So give the man some flowers for trying to talk to some older cats or whatever. That's what he's trying to say.
I'm
He
saying,
at
I mean,
least trying,
bro, I'm just
right or
saying,
wrong.
I'm just saying that why they don't count for nothing, but I could be out robbing niggas and I'm on here talking to y'all.
Nah, I hear
Man,
you. But
stop, stop,
that ain't
stop,
how it's gonna
stop,
go.
stop, bro. Stop, 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 bro. You sound dumb, my nigga.
They don't give us an inch and then niggas go take the whole mile and then that's how it
I
happens.
don't. Hey, I'm like my granddad. I don't give niggas no inch because I ain't gonna let you take the mile, nigga. I'm gonna cut you off at a half inch, maybe a quarter.
Okay, and then now you see why it's a bunch of niggas in the penitentiary with life bids because of that same thing.
I ain't go to penitentiary because I had my granddad in my ear, even though I was fucking up in the streets.
You ain't gonna get no credit here, homie. You might well let that go, bro. They ain't give you no credit. Go rob somebody or something. That's what you do.
And you try to rob a nigga like me, your brain's gonna be blown out. So just put that in the back of your head too. You in Bama too, you try to rob one of them white boys out there, one of them country ass niggas, they gonna blow your brains out, boy.
I hear y'all, bro.
And don't nobody carry cash no more, so that robbing shit over with. That shit old. That was back in the day.
Oh, it's straight debit cards now. Straight
And
debit
then
card.
if you tell a nigga to Zelle or cash app you going to jail anyway. So
Yeah, this been a crazy ass live right here, man.
Bro, my butcher. I just realized. I didn't realize I was butchering your name.
Oh, it only took you 2, 3. How long you been on this panel? About 2 years.
I'm from Texas. I'm country for my bad.
Don't play that old Texas nigga.
We got the keys. I did say Kwame. My
Yeah, you can't blame that on Texas.
bad.
I'm from Texas too, fam.
Yeah, trust me. I'm country. I'm like, I didn't realize it. I was saying Kwame. Oh my god.
Oh Lord, now they putting this pressure on me. Now all the women gonna be like, why the hell you ask him that? It ain't no reason to smack a woman. Look,
Kwame.
I'm asking for Menace to Society V2. He said KB asked him why he smacked the girl up.
Don't answer that question.
Yeah, what?
If the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit.
What you said, KB?
The dude on the street, Menace to Society V2 said KB asked him why he smacked the girl up.
Well, KB, I think you can answer that question better than me. Here, you didn't been on your own live saying that as soon as a black man do something to a female, then they go lock his ass up. But then as soon as a white man do it, then it's different. So I just don't want to hear all the it can't happen, or that's impossible, because that's no, bro. Go, if you asking me that, you gotta ask Joe Rogan that.
I'm about to be your attorney. Don't answer that.
Sound like another excuse.
Why they joke? But now you can't because people pick and choose. You can't pick and choose. Because if I pick and choose, then you know what I mean. You can't pick and choose.
We talking about what
This
you
nigga
did,
let this
fam. We
nigga
ain't talking
wife let
about
him come
nothing
back.
else right
What
now.
the hell?
Man, leave JB alone, Kwame.
Kwame,
My
man,
bad,
come
Chris.
on,
My
man. Get
bad,
on my
Chris. My
hey,
bad.
Don't be
hey,
a player here
hey
all the
man.
like Kwame.
Hey, my bad, dog. My bad.
Golly, man. You be harassed. You are a harasser. You need to change
Bro,
this
you
image.
started it. Remember the first time you came up on my panel? You started that shit. Now when I get you back, I'm a harasser. Boy, I said, y'all
hey,
motherfuckers crazy.
hey, I'm gonna start a narrative. You a bully, man. Everybody Kwame's a bully.
He think because he's 7 foot tall, he can bully.
Hey Chris, he a bully,
Hey,
man.
you started that shit. I'm not listening to that. You say you started that shit.
Then
I just
then-
acted in kind once you came up here trolling me that day.
Hey,
I ain't
JB,
even know how this shit work. You taught me this.
And then God sent me a blessing down by letting your wife catch you cursing me out like that. Yes, Lord, that was beautiful.
we need to get Kwame a wife. Give him.
Hey, facts.
Y'all, so you want me on lockdown? Listen, I'll take a wife, but I'll take a wife kind of under
This
the rare money
wife.
circumstance. I don't
If
want
if
no
they
wife got
want
me on lockdown like JB. Shit.
there's some 6 foot, 6'6"
JB
women
on
that
23
know
and 1, bro.
that can get with you. Get
Hey
you
man, I'm just
that
living, man.
way. Come on, bro. Let Kwame
Hey,
settle that.
JB, where she went at? She had to go to the store to get something for dinner. That's the only reason why your ass back up here.
Hey, 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 hey. She went down the street, talked to one of her girlfriends.
Put down the street.
I
Something.
knew it. I fucking knew it.
Something, bro.
Hey man, cause no problems up in here. You done came in my house and caused enough of problems.
Hey, you was online cursing like you was OG Bobby Johnson with a wife and all the
Hey,
responsibilities of
hey
that,
man, I ain't
knowing she
realize.
ain't gonna go for that. You the one came up here trying to relive the past, not me.
Hey, I ain't
You
realize
tried
what I
to
was
act like it
saying.
was 28 years ago.
Hey
No,
man,
sir. She said she had to remind you, nigga, you married.
I ain't take my medicine that day.
You hear him, Chris? He said it sounded like an excuse with the young fella. That sound like an excuse too.
Nah,
20 years of marriage.
nah, that young fella, man, he stressed. He had me stressed out, man.
I was 10 when y'all got married.
Man,
Kwame,
you know
hey,
what?
Kwame, an instigator, man.
Man, this nigga looked like he was 50 when y'all got married. How this nigga look like he
But,
was 10 when y'all got married? This nigga look old, boy, I tell you.
I do not look no doggone 50.
You look like you about 25 when he got married.
Yeah, ignore him. Ignore Kwame.
I'm trying to
Kwame,
bring this shit
Kwame.
back around
I
to the
bet
funny
I keep
side.
butchering your
Shit.
name. My bad, bro.
Hey, Kwame.
And I don't like your Dallas Cowboy hat either.
What's wrong with the Cowboys? Hey, I know we having a bad year. Hey, it happens.
Yeah, you supposed to be a Texas fan, bro. Come on now.
I was 16 when the Texans came in.
This
By
nigga
the
I
time,
always
got you.
trying to tell his age.
by the
He
time the
remind me of
Texans,
them damn my teammate Sagana Jop. I swore that nigga was about 25 when we got them playing together, but he said he was goddamn 17. You act like them damn Africans that come over here lying about your age.
Them Africans be lying. They say I mean Manu Bowl was 35 when he got drafted.
I'm like,
That, that's what this nigga Chris doing.
if I was Bo's height, that'd be a different story. Like, but like the
That nigga
Texans,
say Diop. Yeah, I could have sworn Diop. I told Diop
yeah,
he was one. That nigga
I
didn't
remember
know. He
Dion.
looks.
Yeah, hey, that's what they
I
used to
remember
say about
Dion. He did
Kwame.
not
That's
by
what
the
they used
time
to
I
say
was
about Kwame when he was playing high school ball. They said, man, that motherfucker got to be in college.
Dion could ball back in high school.
He had soft touch. He had game, but
Dion
they made him
came
into a
out.
role player like they always do.
He was it 02 or 01 he came out.
He came out my year. Oh
Yeah,
one.
Tyson
Yeah,
and
all us went in the first round. That's what they had. They said, what the fuck? 5 players out of high school is the top 5 picks? Hell no.
there was you, Tyson, Eddie, Dion. Who's the fifth?
It was who else got drafted that year? It was a
You,
couple guys
Tyson,
got
Eddie,
drafted in the second
Dion.
round. I know Usman did Usman Cisse get drafted? There was 2 or 3 high school players that you guys wouldn't know. They got drafted later on. Um, and then Amir Johnson came right out of high school as
Oh, I
well. He
remember.
wasn't my year. He was
Oh, I
after me.
remember. And Tyson was
AKB,
the
they would have
quarterback.
made you
So
LeBron
it
if
was me,
Mom
Tyson,
Dukes would
Eddie
have took that
Curry.
Oprah
What
interview.
you say?
Yeah,
What you say, Big
Hey,
Brazy?
nah, I say if Mom Dukes would have took that Oprah interview, they would have made you LeBron.
I'm glad she didn't. You ain't putting me up on no pedestal like I'm perfect. Hell no, I can't live like that.
Fact.
Cause he gonna have a hell of a crash when they done with him.
well,
It's
Everything
gonna be
come
them
back.
that take him
but
apart, and it's gonna be us
the
that
better
finish
made
him.
history at the end of the day. The
Huh?
first two player, first pick.
Yeah,
Like
it was me, Eddie Curry, Tyson Chandler, D. Sagana Jock,
yeah,
the
Eddie
ones that
and
was in the
Tyson was
first
with the
round.
Bulls.
Huh?
Eddie and Tyson were with the Bulls. Rookie.
Yeah, both of them went to the Bulls, and they wanted to trade Tyson because they realized he was just a dunker. He just ran and dunked. Eddie had skills in the post. Eddie was more advanced than both of us with his back to the basket. I had more all around skills for as dribbling the ball, shooting, everything else. So they figured that they matched me and Eddie together. I could play on the wing, Eddie could play down low, and then I could play down low as well. But Tyson, he really had no back to the basket game. He was just straight running lob.
And defense later.
hmm
Yeah, he had won defensive player of the year. The year with
In
the
Dallas, I think.
Dallas. The year after they won the championship.
Yeah, he brought into that. That's a high energy dude. So he bought into
He was
that. Hey, I'm
perfect.
just
Yeah,
gonna play defense,
he was
and
perfect for them.
he started in his role. That's the thing. That's what it is when you get to the league. Um, if you had that mindset, a young fella, Rodney, that it ain't this ain't what you want to do. It might not be what you want to do, but hey, this is what you got to do to play here. And a lot of young cats, I've seen it. They sound just like Rodney. I'm talking about millions of dollars is on the line, but because it's not what they wanted to do, it's not what they expected they were going to be their role. They don't want to play. I watched a guy turn down $3 million. Nah, fuck that. Cussed out the coach. Fuck that. I ain't doing shit. This ain't what I do. And got cut. $3 million gone because he felt like he was the man. He was a man on his high school team. He was pretty decent in college, so he wasn't going to accept no role as a
Pride and
rebounder or as a
ego.
defender.
Pride and
Yeah,
ego shot him in the
Yeah.
head.
was the man in high school.
Trust me, I'm telling you, I know. And you know what? It's a lot of older veterans that used to wrestle in the locker room. They'll kick your ass too. They would
Mhm.
be trying to talk to these young cats, and a lot of these cats that wouldn't listen, they would sound just like Rodney. They would always have something to respond back. And them old veterans used to say this. I used to hear them say this. and then they would get cut like day or two after this. Them veterans used to be like, "Look, it ain't a problem when I'm talking to you. It's a problem when I stop talking to you." And every time them veterans stop talking to them young cats and give up on them, next thing you know, they get that little slip on their desk, and the coach tell them your services are no longer needed.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they go to. That's when them guys go to drugging, drinking, acting like they street cats. A lot of those cats end up getting charges because they start selling weed or trying to do something to maintain a lifestyle. So they end up going to jail, and that's what usually happens when you don't listen.
Because there's plenty of players that will willingly take your spot. Like,
Yeah,
oh, he don't want it. I'll take it. Shoot.
facts. I'm talking about with the quickness.
Mhm. Plenty of G League players. Okay, we'll move you up. But he don't want it, so we'll give it to you.
Hey, Phoenix Rising say now we on the sports. Oh God, Lord. Phoenix, what you want to talk about, boo boo? What you want to talk about? We're gonna talk about whatever Phoenix want to talk about. Hey Chris, whatever she say, I'm gonna put it up there. You got the first go round. Then we'll let JB. You know his wife left him up here to run his goddamn mouth, so he want to say something.
hey, hey, Carmen, man, stop, man.
Hey Phoenix, what you want us to talk about, baby? Oh shit, that nigga talking about why that woman beater still up there. Oh no, they done dubbed you a woman beater, bro.
Hey man, let my young 27-year-old homie make it, man. He a youngster.
Yeah, man, he gonna be all right, man.
He better come up out that. He better come up out that gang life.
You talking about Kwame, you a hater? No, I just want to know what she going to talk about. Get to roasting Chris or something. I need to laugh.
Quality can be controversial at times, but you ain't no hater.
Hey, what the hell is controversial, tile, Chris?
Ooh, with your topics sometimes, you put
Man,
a
you better stop
I'm
making
put
up
something like
words like tears now. Controversial, tile. What the fuck?
controversial.
There you go. Take your time. Take your time, Chris.
Controversial.
Hey,
Cause I be
that's that
listening.
word in school system
I
education.
went to Lamar. I went to Lamar.
Chris,
Oh my
Chris,
bad.
what school you went to? God damn,
Went to
Chris.
Lamar. One of my teammates won the Super Bowl with the Patriots. So Kwame controversial will be controversial because I'll be listing topics like, oh my god, especially LeBron topics. I'm like, okay,
What topic?
which was some of your topics, but I know exactly why you do it to hook people to talk about it. It worked perfectly,
No, well, I'm saying what topic you talking about? Give me an example.
especially your LeBron topics.
Oh no, what part of the LeBron topic? Oh shit, what part of the LeBron topic?
Oh, but I know exactly why you do it. I'm like,
No,
hey,
I'm saying what part of the LeBron topic that you don't like? I really think they have
oh,
a
I got
whole
it.
generation. I really think they have a whole generation brainwashed to think that LeBron's success is their success. So a lot of these young cats, they don't know shit about basketball. They know stat sheet, and so the only thing that they it's instant gratification. It's the most selfish shit in the world. Anybody can just go play for numbers and not wins. And I'm saying, why do so many people
It's
get
the
so
truth of that.
upset about one person?
No, it's true that numbers. But I see players who put up numbers in horrible teams all the time. So I know what you mean.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you
Kwame.
watch the Lakers. You know what I mean? You just saw it the other
The
day. The
Lakers,
man had 39, 10, and 11 during a
you
loss.
play, you play for the Lakers, Kwame. So I
Yeah.
know.
And I know winning basketball. Winning basketball is when you help the helper. When you
Don't
pass that
disagree with
lead to another pass. Atlanta Hawks played winning basketball. Nobody on that team I felt like was acting like a superstar. Trey Young is starting to get his points in the flow of the game and not press like he used to. What
you. Mhm.
Trey Young was doing back in the day, he would go down and shoot first time, 3-pointer, step back, step back. He's actually playing now.
Yeah, he's growing. He's being smarter with the way he plays on offense.
Hey, Kwame. Hey, y'all. What's going on with Randy Moss? What's up? What's wrong with him?
I don't know what's wrong. What you mean?
What they saying he had to step down. He had to come off because of medical issues. He ain't
Oh,
on the
I have no
show.
idea. I have
He
to
ain't
look
on the
that up.
show. He ain't on the show right now.
Oh, he got cancer. Damn,
Oh shit!
that's fucked up.
I haven't heard anything about cancer.
I know they were saying about his eyes,
Yeah, he said he hasn't said anything official.
but they
But
he
yeah, this
he.
I think we need to end this live and come back. If we're gonna get the roasting, I'm gonna start a new live, a roast live. JB, you got time?
Get
Yeah,
the
man. You know I ain't
roasting.
going
Yeah,
nowhere.
I'm gonna roast your motherfucking ass, JB. I'm gonna start another live. Let me
Hey,
go. Let me go roll up me some swagger dash and let's start a goddamn roasting live.
You
hey.
already been
I'm
roasted.
gonna put KB versus JB versus goddamn Chris, motherfucker. I'll be back. We doing all roasting. We ain't hearing no life stories, no nothing. I
Yeah,
roast your
we
big
done
ass
with that
Chris.
shit.
I roast LeBron. I roast Chris Benjamin button looking ass.
Hey,
Oh, I
leave
said Chris
Homeland out.
already.
Leave Homeland alone. Leave Homeland alone. Ain't no roasting Homeland.
Nah, I ain't gonna roast Homelander then. I'm gonna roast JB ass till his wife come from down the street. Shit, 'cause we know his ass got to get off.
Hey,
Hey,
don't.
but salute
We
to
gon'
y'all.
we
Y'all
gon'
fellas, you'll be all right, man. Stop thinking negative, man. You gotta think and make it come to pass through your actions and through your visions. You can't worry about nobody else.
Man, I
But
fought with y'all, KB, man. I appreciate y'all for letting me come on here, man. I was just trying to, do something different for the panel day, bro. Like, I heard
You was trying
everything
to vent.
everybody
You was
said.
trying to get some shit off your chest.
Yeah, what I'm saying, I was just, dropping some shit from my perspective. That's it.
Yeah. So, but just know sometimes you gotta be careful with Kwame. Kwame will send your ass
oh,
down.
here this nigga go, man.
Kwame will
Hey,
run
hey,
your
listen.
ass into a
He
brick
Let's
said,
get to this
wall.
roasting live. I'm finna go ahead and set this shit up. I'm about tired of your goddamn
Kwame will
ass,
send your
JB.
ass into a brick wall if you don't be careful.
I'm gonna send you into a
I'm
brick
about
wall.
That
Motherfucker here
hey, that
crazy.
motherfucker. Hey, Kwame ass will have you never married. You'll be a single motherfucker for the rest of your life.
Hey, that's a damn lie. I believe in your union of marriage. You the one overshared talking about you give your check away. I just thought it was funny. Shit, you the one told her.
Hey, young
I
blood,
never said, "Oh,
young
you
blood.
married." That's funny.
Hey,
I never
hey,
did that.
young
Now,
blood. Don't follow up behind Kwame, boy. Hey,
man,
it
I never laughed at you being married. I laughed at you giving up your whole check. Come on now, don't
damn
do that.
Kwame will make you wreck your car. That motherfucker named
Hey,
Mayhem.
hey,
Come
man,
on.
whatever,
Hey,
man.
come on, JB. You got to keep some of your check for yourself, famo.
No, see, that's
Hey,
what I'm saying. He don't want me to say nothing about that.
hey,
He the one gave up the
Hey,
information.
that's Mayhem. His new name Mayhem.
You know what? That's gonna be in the title. Mayhem versus JB. Hey, salute to y'all, man. I'm gonna set this up for like 5, 10 minutes.
all right.
Salute.
All right, bet.
Salute. I couldn't even get on there.